After losing a drinking game dare, I was challenged to confess to a girl who weighs 800 pounds like a tank. But accidentally sent that message to the ice-cold CEO instead. Be my girlfriend. Hope you know what's good for you. At that moment, she was sitting in her office. Just saw the message from someone labeled, annoying jerk. Her cheeks instantly flushed pink. Heart racing wildly. He just called me his woman? A confession both tender and domineering. She sat frozen for a long moment, before managing to type a single word. Okay. But after 2.5 minutes passed, I still hadn't received any response from her. She immediately panicked. Quickly sent a flurry of childish, whiny messages. Baby. I already agreed. Baby, what are you doing? Why aren't you replying to my messages? Baby, are you done showering? Let me hold you. Whatever you want to do tomorrow, I'll indulge you. But there was still no movement from the other side. Her mood became extremely anxious. Hesitating for a few seconds, she bit her lip lightly and typed, annoying jerk Jake Thompson. Come to my office tomorrow morning. The next morning I woke up in a daze. Still clutching my phone tightly. Couldn't help but feel a headache. Damn it. How did I fall asleep last night? Whatever, forget about it. Looking at my phone, it was already 7:30. I hadn't even dressed properly yet. Frantically crawling and running to the company. Luckily swiped in at 7:59, not late. Right then, my best friend Lil Wolf walked over. He looked at me with pitying eyes. Jake bro. CEO Sophie is looking for you, told you to come. Hurry to the CEO's office. Seems pretty urgent. Hearing this, my face was full of question marks. CEO Sophie. She and I have nothing to do with each other. What does she want with me? On the way to Sophie Sullivan's office, I accidentally ran into Secretary Jong. Last night I helped her with matchmaking. Little Wolf finally won her over. When she saw it was me, Secretary Jong couldn't help but frown slightly. Gently reminded me, Jake, be careful. The CEO seems a bit strange this morning. Hearing this I was a bit stunned, that iceberg being strange. Strange is her normal state. Strange how? Secretary Jong frowned, shook her head. How should I put it? She seems kind of shy like a girl. After hearing this, I almost jumped up. Shit. That's way too abnormal. Sophie Sullivan. That woman knows how to be shy like a maiden. Then I nodded to Secretary Jong and walked straight into Sophie Sullivan's office. As soon as I opened the door, what struck my eyes was the image of a woman wearing a pure white sundress, one hand supporting her chin, cheeks flushed pink, lost in thought about something. CEO Sophie. What did you call me for this early morning? Seeing this unfamiliar side of Sophie Sullivan, I felt a bit uncomfortable. Scratching my head awkwardly asking. Sophie Sullivan heard this, looked up at me, our eyes met. The next second, her face lightly blushed. Then she shyly lowered her head like a growing child. Jake Thompson. About last night, do you have anything you want to say? Words just ended. I immediately froze. Last night's matter. Last night I was drinking, playing truth or dare. Didn't do anything related to her. I tried hard to recall last night, but still didn't understand what happened to CEO Sophie last night. Actually, Sophie Sullivan tossed and turned all night, only slept 2 hours. She kept worrying she expressed herself wrong. If I misunderstood that she was rejecting, that would be embarrassing to death. Should I explain to Jake Thompson now? Sophie Sullivan hesitated while thinking. Even her neck turned pink. Then lightly moved her lips, mumbling, Jake Thompson. About your confession last night. My final answer wasn't rejecting you. I think we should talk in person instead. I was standing at the door, anxiously worried. After hearing this my head was full of black lines. What is Sophie Sullivan saying? Confession. I confessed to her last night. Is she crazy or am I the crazy one? How could I possibly confess to this iceberg? But the very next second, my brain worked extremely fast. Sophie Sullivan isn't someone who speaks carelessly. So it's very possible she's telling the truth. While I was extremely confused, Sophie Sullivan continued speaking, her cheeks still tinged with pink, looking like a maiden in love, completely different from her usual self. The iceberg, the strangers keep away person. Now clearly a girl in love. I saw Sophie Sullivan frown, gritting her teeth. Voice as small as a mosquito. Jake Thompson. I can feel your sincere feelings. So I think we can give it a try. After speaking, she quickly lowered her head to look at documents. Such flustered behavior. Exactly like a girl newly in love. While I was completely bewildered. Mind in chaos. I shook my head hard. CEO Sophie. Let's not say anything now. Just give me 5 minutes to calm down. 5 minutes is fine. Sophie Sullivan heard this without looking up. The corner of her mouth curved into a slight smile. Lightly biting her lower lip, shyly nodding. Okay. Then let out a long breath. Trying to adjust her mood. Quickly took out my phone and opened the Penguin app. What struck my eyes was the chat with CEO Sophie. In that moment I was drenched in cold sweat. Fingers trembling clicking into the chat. Damn it. What the hell is this? I clearly remember losing Truth or Dare last night. Confessing to that tank girl. Now the target became Sophie Sullivan. They successfully conquered me. I immediately shook my head hard, wiping my face. Never playing this game drunk again. Jake Thompson, have you calmed down yet? Finally Sophie Sullivan spoke first. She looked at me with slight grievance. I scratched my head, temporarily calmed down. Drunk confession, message sent wrong. Yet conquered the ice-cold CEO. Just as I was still hesitating. A mechanical sound rang in my ear. Ding! Congratulations host for activating the soulmate binding system. Selected soulmate. Sophie Sullivan, beauty score 95 points. Binding with Sophie Sullivan as soulmate. Officially awakening system, unlocking all functions. Receive reward 5 million soft currency, 1000 points. Just agreeing with Sophie Sullivan rewards 5 million. Do I even need to choose? Am I the type of person easily swayed by money? Am I the type easily shaken? I coughed lightly, looking straight into Sophie Sullivan's eyes. CEO Sophie. I can only say my words last night were carefully considered. Spoken from the depths of my heart. I, Jake Thompson, don't casually say love. This isn't for money or drunk wrong text. Why didn't I text the wrong person? But sent it to Sophie Sullivan. Fate should follow nature. Hearing this, Sophie Sullivan's face turned even redder. Shyly lowering her head, hands clasped tightly together, lightly pursing her lips. Seeing this, the corner of my mouth slightly lifted. Walking straight to Sophie Sullivan. Bending down teasingly. So what am I to you? Sophie Sullivan heard this, face turning even redder. Small hands clenched tight. Jake Thompson. Why are you pretending to ask? After all, I'm the CEO of the corporation. Sophie Sullivan adjusted her emotions. Corner of mouth slightly curved. Yeah. Jake Thompson. Why are you pretending to ask? Then she gently extended her fair arm. Pointing to her heart. Since I agreed with you. Then you're naturally the person in my heart, hubby, moi. Sophie Sullivan just finished speaking. The very next second, the system sound rang in my head again. Ding! Congratulations host for fully activating the soulmate binding system. Soulmate Sophie Sullivan, rewards distributed. But I completely didn't hear what the system said. My thoughts were still lingering on Sophie Sullivan's hubby, just now. God, Sophie Sullivan actually said that. This move not only doesn't lose, but wins big. Sophie Sullivan in front of me right now. Like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Both flirtatious and shy, eyes occasionally glancing at me. After teasing, she suddenly froze. Both hands fidgeting, not knowing where to put them. About to throw herself into my arms acting cute. But the next second, someone knocked on the door from the hallway, calling her to a meeting. CEO Sophie. CEO Williams from Thunder Corporation will arrive in 10 minutes. Do you need to prepare anything? Secretary Zhang's voice rang out interrupting. Sophie Sullivan clearly felt a bit annoyed. Returning to her icy state. All right, I know. After all, I'm the CEO. How can I hesitate like this? She pretended to stumble, leaning into my chest. Have to go to the meeting. Let's meet later then. You have to take initiative then. Sophie Sullivan said, both pouting and sweetly. The teasing intent completely obvious. Right now I really wanted to take her on the spot. But we've known each other less than half an hour. Moving too fast isn't good. Had to helplessly leave. Just out the door met Secretary Zhang. CEO Sophie didn't give you a hard time, right? Emily Zhang couldn't help asking. Hearing this I was a bit stunned. Hard time? Well, forcing me to be her husband count as giving me a hard time? Probably not. Fortunately CEO Sophie is still reasonable. I answered politely, making Emily Zhang stunned. Watching my back walking away. She couldn't help scratching her head. How is this possible? Talking with CEO Sophie for half an hour. If not crying, should at least have a dark face. On this side I just sat down at my desk. Madison Wong and Lily Song appeared. Jake bro, this is porridge I made this morning. Have you eaten breakfast yet? Jake Thompson, Little Wolf said you guys drank last night. Still have a headache? These two are my little fangirls in the company. Normally I could tease them a bit. But now I'm taken. Come on, you two go away. I have some work. I waved my hand. The rejection made the two girls leave dejectedly. Right then, my best friend. Little Wolf saw this and walked over grinning. Jake bro, what's going on? Porridge personally brought by a girl with tenderness and you don't want it. Little Wolf just got a girlfriend so was a bit floaty. I could only smile bitterly after hearing. I waved saying it's nothing. Just in love, that's all. Don't want to casually accept things from other women. Little Wolf gasped. In love? Holy shit. Went to CEO Sophie's office and became lovers. The answer is clear as day. Little Wolf swallowed hard, looking at me somewhat incredulously. Bro, holy shit. You've hit the jackpot. Come on, which cousin did CEO Sophie introduce you to? Hearing this, my face was full of question marks. Coldly glanced at Little Wolf. Cousin my ass. Why can't it be Sophie Sullivan? Little Wolf's eyes widened. Immediately looked around, voice trembling. Jake bro. Don't say that carelessly. Did you forget old Lee from Tech Department's poison oath? Whoever can win CEO Sophie. He'll livestream headstand with an electric fan. Hearing this I frowned. Holy shit. There's this too? Never mind, poor old Lee, let him go. So I made up. It's just CEO Sophie's cousin. Little Wolf breathed a sigh of relief, even gave me a thumbs up. I could only look at him helplessly. Turning back, started spacing out at the computer. After all, I'm someone who's lived once before. Only took 20 minutes. I finished typing a complete design proposal. The remaining days just going through the motions. Soon it was time to get off work. I held my teacup ready to leave at exactly 12. With 2 minutes until 12. Tech Department head William Harris walked into the office. Then turned to announce everyone prepare to leave. This morning, CEO Sophie and CEO Williams from Thunder Corporation finalized the preliminary plan for SK product. A premium essence line. Time to market is very urgent. So everyone hurry. Each person submit a design. If any is chosen as the final plan, will reward 10,000 cash. Words just ended. The entire tech department collectively groaned. Before getting off work, still demanding design submissions. This time forcing no lunch break. Everyone looked at each other smiling bitterly, finally gave up lunch break. And this was exactly the effect William wanted. 12 o'clock sharp. William looked at employees still diligently working. Nodded with satisfaction. Just as he was feeling smug. A figure flashed past. Damn it, time's up. Going home, what else? Starving to death. Let's go eat, let's go eat. I had already finished today's work early this morning. Of course, no need to overtime. But in William's eyes, this was completely different. Others staying to work, while I'm trying to sneak off. Running for what? You stop right there. Jake Thompson, don't you have any sense of responsibility? Don't you see people working? You dare go home for lunch break? I heard this and turned around, eyes contemptuous. Gave him a white eye. What's wrong with my lunch break? Them working overtime without overtime pay, what's it to me? William stood frozen, couldn't refute. He knew I was right. But still couldn't let me go. This overtime counts toward attendance evaluation. You go ahead. This month I'll deduct your attendance bonus. Just finished speaking, William raised his head confidently. eyes full of satisfaction. But I just coldly glanced at him, gritting teeth, spitting out 2 words, idiot. Then turned and left. Overtime my ass, go ahead and deduct my money. Just try touching Sophie Sullivan. She's my wife. Not bothering with him. He really thinks he's the center of the universe. Soon I arrived at my apartment building. Stopped by my favorite beef noodle shop. Had a hearty meal. Then leisurely went home, taking advantage of free time to study the system. After that, I used 1,000 system points for a lottery draw. Praying to heaven and Buddha for a house. Let me upgrade to a big villa. Continuously praying in my heart. Ding. Consuming 1,000 binding points. Drawing lottery for host. Congratulations host. Received Gulf's Century Limited jewelry set. Damn it. What do I need this useless thing for? Feeling unacceptable, I decided to sell it. Suddenly I took a deep breath, remembering Sophie Sullivan's come on system. This is clearly forcing me to give gifts. But that's right, should buy something for Sophie Sullivan. Galaxy Shopping Center. On my way to work I happened to pass by Gulf store. Might as well pick it up. Give Sophie Sullivan a surprise this afternoon. I went straight to the 4th floor of the center. Don't know how many girls asking for my number I rejected. Secretly feeling a bit annoyed, damn it. Left in such a rush. Forgot to wear a mask. Can't hide this devastatingly handsome face. I walked straight into Grove store. Here almost all wealthy people. Except me. Afraid of meeting rich madams. Once I was done, immediately told my name to the salesgirl. Told her to prepare quickly for me. The salesgirl naturally didn't dare delay. You should know my necklace. Listed price up to 2.88 million. She could sell her whole life and not afford it. While I was waiting to pick up, a middle-aged man walked over. Got straight to the point, said he wanted to buy that necklace. Money's no issue. He introduced himself as Thomas Sullivan. Hearing that name felt familiar. Feel like I've heard it somewhere. After knowing the necklace's price, I couldn't help swallowing. Really hard not to be tempted. But thinking again, if I sell to Thomas Sullivan, what do I give Sophie Sullivan? My woman must have her own class. So I made up that I'm picking up for a friend. Therefore, Thomas Sullivan didn't push me anymore, I see. Then I won't trouble you anymore, brother Jake, take this. In the future at Galaxy Plaza just show my business card. You'll get a discount. I wasn't polite either. Took the business card immediately. Right then, the salesgirl brought out the carefully wrapped jewelry box. No problem. Then I'll take my leave. After that I returned to the department and swiped in. Then went straight to the top floor, CEO's office. Just walking in, I saw Sophie Sullivan's pink face resting her chin by the window. Looking outside, don't know what naughty thoughts she's having. I immediately approached her, leaning my head close, smelling her fragrance. Wifey, half a day apart. I'm dying from missing you. The moment Sophie Sullivan turned to look at me, got flustered by me again. Eyes somewhat avoiding, mind full of jumbled thoughts. His hair seems a bit messy. Should I help him fix it? Or leave it? Would it be too intimate? That's right, I'm his girlfriend after all. Finally, Sophie Sullivan extended her soft right hand. Left hand clenched, helping me tidy my hair neatly. Then awkwardly withdrew her hand. Did you eat enough at lunch? Of course I ate enough. Wifey, let me tell you. Downstairs I have an amazing beef noodle shop. When you're free I'll take you. Sophie Sullivan paused slightly. As the company's CEO, no vacation days. Almost always have to be at the company. So she started planning in her head. Cancel all work tomorrow. No, must go tonight. While Sophie Sullivan was still calculating, we'll cancel this afternoon's schedule. I gently took out the Grove necklace box, preparing to put it on Sophie Sullivan's neck. Sophie Sullivan's eyes lit with surprise. When she saw the necklace in my hand, she froze. Sophie Sullivan also had some knowledge about the Grove brand. Incomparably luxurious, the gem sparkled beautifully. At the same time a strange feeling rose in her heart. The feeling of being chosen with certainty. How much must Jake Thompson love me to be willing to spend money on this gift? After that, Sophie Sullivan closed her beautiful eyes. Face flushed, gently tilting her head, waiting for me to put the necklace on her. But the very next second the phone rang. Hello. Holy shit, is he having an episode again? Still daring to cause trouble. I'm coming right away, after I finished speaking. Put the necklace back in the box. Somewhat helplessly said, Wifey. I have something, need to go first. Sophie Sullivan was a bit disappointed, nodded, Then you go. Don't miss important matters. At the same time her eyes showed clear anger. I want to see. Which blind fool dares ruin this lady's good thing? Hearing that earlier. Seems like company business. She was very unhappy. Extremely angry. In her heart. She really looked forward to me personally putting on the necklace. Didn't expect to be interrupted. Secretary Zhang walked in. Ice-cold voice rang out. A few seconds later, Emily Zhang pushed the door and walked in. Go investigate. If the tech department is forcing employees to overtime. Within half an hour I want complete results. Emily Zhang looked at Sophie Sullivan boiling with anger. Her heart trembled slightly. Couldn't help shivering. Tech department right. CEO Sophie, I know about that. It's department head William forcing employees to overtime at lunch. Making them before getting off tonight. Must submit SK Essence design. Jake Thompson and Mike Wolf didn't overtime. So now William Harris is going crazy. Emily Zhang reflexively. Also wanted to drag me and Little Wolf down. After all I'm the one who matched them up. Sophie Sullivan heard this, eyes extremely cold. Going crazy? Now you go to tech department, tell William Harris to come see me. This scene scared Emily Zhang stiff. Didn't dare think anymore. Hurriedly followed orders. At the tech department side, Little Wolf was glaring at William Harris. He arrogantly said, William Harris. Jake's proposal is all in here. What else do you have to say? William Harris took the documents. Didn't even look. Coldly said, this proposal has no highlights. Rewrite another one. If not done no leaving work. Right then I walked in. Just arrived at the office and heard that annoying voice. Clearly deliberately pissing me off. My anger immediately flared up. I glared at William Harris sharply. Damn it. I've had enough. If not for William Harris, I'd still be being intimate with my wife. I was about to curse him to his face. When Secretary Zhang rushed in. Department head William, CEO Sophie wants you. Just hearing, CEO Sophie. William Harris' eyes immediately lit up. Holy shit. CEO Sophie wants me. Must be for praise, promotion and raise. I'm coming right away. Before leaving, he even glared at me fiercely. Wait till I come back to deal with you. I could only shrug helplessly. Fine then. Then we'll see who deals with who. Right now William Harris was standing at the CEO office door. He took a deep breath. Mood both nervous and excited. Making employees work for free. And they still obediently listen. That's his skill, William Harris. CEO Sophie must be promoting me soon. Thinking this he knocked loudly from excitement. CEO Sophie, it's me, Little Harris. William Harris sneakily tiptoed into the room. Sophie Sullivan just glanced at him coldly. William Harris' throat swallowed. Whole body trembling. CEO Sophie, here are 3 completed design proposals. Please review them. Sophie Sullivan heard and paused. Only then looked up. Those beautiful eyes staring at William Harris. So fast, William Harris saw this and trembled. CEO Sophie is surprised. This is the chance to show off. He immediately scratched his head laughing awkwardly. CEO Sophie. I announced to the department since lunch. Everyone gave up eating and resting to work. But Sophie Sullivan didn't bother listening to his explanation. Clearly confessing himself. She directly asked. So it's forced overtime. Then give me a reason you're forcing employees to work extra hours. William Harris laughed awkwardly again. CEO Sophie. I remember you once said. Working more trains employees' skills. This is a good thing. Sophie Sullivan heard this and fire rose in her body. This bastard is even blaming me. HMPH, asking for death. Before she always turned a blind eye to overtime. After all it benefits the company. But now he's using that excuse to bother me. I was about to put the necklace on her. But he interrupted. Thinking of this, Sophie Sullivan got even angrier. She frowned, saying, "I remember I said, as senior management, can't force employees to overtime without reason. Must give them time and space to develop themselves. To grow more independently. Doesn't department head William remember? Did I say that?" William Harris wanted to cry. He dared swear. CEO Sophie really did say that before. But now Sophie Sullivan is the CEO. Whether she said it or not is her right. How dare he argue? Yes, CEO Sophie, I remember. Seeing him confess, Sophie Sullivan slammed the table hard. Ice-cold eyes looking straight at William Harris. You remember so clearly. Yet still force people to overtime? Like working so much. Then write me a 3,000-word self-criticism. Submit to the year-end discipline committee. William Harris' forehead immediately beaded with sweat. He answered, trembling, I understand. CEO Sophie, I'll go write self-criticism immediately. Then he ran straight out of the CEO's office. Like barely escaping death. Breathing heavily. If you want to blame, then find any excuse. Don't know where I offended. To make CEO Sophie treat me like this. William Harris really couldn't understand. Soon he returned to tech department. Announced to everyone about the design. I'll say it once more. Everyone can. Not need to submit on time, just finished speaking. William Harris dejectedly returned to his office. But the tech department employees were all stunned. Holy shit. Did William Harris change personality? While I slightly curved my lips. Don't need to think to know. Definitely got taught a lesson by Little Sullivan. I immediately took out my phone and opened Penguin app. Sent a message to the Ice Beauty. Baby. After work wait for me at the office. Have something to do. Sophie Sullivan replied almost immediately. Got it. I put down my phone, smiling slightly. Planning after work to put the necklace on Little Sullivan. Complete the system's assigned task. Meanwhile, in William Harris' office, someone was whispering something in his ear. Don't know where the rumor came from. Saying I'm dating CEO Sophie's cousin. That after I entered CEO Sophie's office I wasn't single anymore. But that person, why couldn't it be Sophie Sullivan herself? When William Harris heard that rumor his whole person awakened. He immediately put down the documents. Holy shit. There's this too? Soon it was time to get off work. I stood up and stretched. Preparing to find my Ice Beauty. Just out of the elevator. Saw William Harris also just leaving the CEO's office. Oh my. Department head William the first heard you still have to overtime later. Really tough, I teased. William Harris heard the familiar voice and looked up, immediately showing a fawning smile. Oh heavens, young Master Jake, what are you saying? I'm just being a role model for the company. He smiled and said flatteringly. This scene made me a bit stunned. What's wrong with William Harris? Or does he know something? Couldn't figure out what William Harris was playing at. I decisively ignored him, turned and entered Sophie Sullivan's office. This scene made William Harris' heart stir again when he saw. Worthy of being CEO Sophie's future brother-in-law. Entering the office without even knocking. Just walked in and saw Sophie Sullivan supporting her chin with both hands. Lying on the desk, don't know what she's thinking. I immediately approached Sophie Sullivan. Smiling mischievously. Wifey, where's the necklace? Sophie Sullivan only then came back to her senses. Paused for a second. Face flushed. Then opened the drawer. Took out the limited edition Gulf necklace. Corner of my mouth slightly lifted. Took the necklace and unwrapped it. Looking at her teasingly. Then smiled wickedly. At lunch. Was going to personally put it on you. Too bad those guys interrupted. Making up for it now isn't too late. Sophie Sullivan hearing this was very happy inside. Lightly bit her lip. Obediently hummed in agreement. Come here. Turning around, this necklace is actually quite complicated. I muttered a sentence. Then placed my hands on Sophie Sullivan's shoulders. The next second, her whole body trembled slightly. This was the first time a man had touched her shoulders like this. Done. This necklace seems designed specifically for my wife. I raised my eyebrows and smiled. Seeing my eyes staring at her fair neck, Sophie Sullivan became even more embarrassed. Heart racing wildly. Lowering her head, she mumbled, "Thank you, hubby." looking at the shy beauty before me. I really wanted to do something more, but was afraid of moving too fast. Also afraid I couldn't control myself. Had to temporarily retreat. Well, I'll go first. See you tomorrow, my love. I finished speaking and was about to leave. Unexpectedly, Sophie Sullivan suddenly spoke. Jake Thompson, are you leaving? Really leaving? Korean dramas don't play out like this. The next second, her face reddened again, shyly asking, Jake Thompson, are you in a hurry to go home? Is something wrong? I heard the hidden meaning in her question. Took a breath, then raised my eyebrows teasingly. Hey wifey, is something wrong with you? Why does this expression look so suspicious? Can't take it anymore. Little Sullivan, do you want me to do something to you? I thought and guessed. Sophie Sullivan actively stood up. Just a small thing. Won't take much of your time. Then she slowly spread her arms, hugging me, shyly burying her head in my chest. Just wanted a hug. Actually, Sophie Sullivan had been thinking about it. Can't kiss. After all, we've only known each other for a day. Even less can we do things beyond limits. So finally just chose to hug. When feeling the light fragrance on my body, Sophie Sullivan felt strangely reassured. Okay, you can go now. My little boyfriend, I scratched my head. Sighed deeply. Wifey, so you thought for so long just to take advantage of me a little? Hearing this, Sophie Sullivan startled. Tisk. Taking advantage should be mutual. HMPH. Don't tell me getting a hug from you doesn't make you happy? Alright, then I'm really leaving. But just after leaving the office, I still felt regretful. That hug was too short. Didn't even get to feel anything. Just after leaving the office, I was still marveling. First day of dating. And the ice-cold beauty Sophie Sullivan actually initiated a hug. My charm really is amazing. The next second the system rang with a ding. Completed side mission. Personally put necklace on girlfriend. Added 1000 binding points. Recorded evening hug. Added 1000 binding points. I frowned. What the hell is recording evening hug? Has this system opened a new function? Damn, need to research this at home quickly. An hour later, Sophie Sullivan also arrived at her villa. Pushing open the door, face overflowing with indescribable joy. Thought there was a thief in the house. Turns out it's mom and dad's little princess coming home. So rare, finally willing to put work aside. Coming home to visit parents. A middle-aged man quickly ran down to the first floor hall. Face full of enthusiasm. Smiling brightly. That's great. Come here and look. Dad has a small gift for you today. Sophie Sullivan was slightly stunned. Then followed Thomas Sullivan to the study. Hey Sullivan, open it and see. Sophie Sullivan took the small box from Thomas Sullivan's hand. Opened it to look. Oh my, it's also a Grove necklace. But, what a coincidence. Only then did Thomas Sullivan notice. His daughter's neck already had a necklace on. He originally wanted to use the necklace as an excuse to advise his daughter to find a boyfriend. Seems to have been seen through. Sophie Sullivan saw her father's gaze. Calmly answered. A friend gave it. Also from Grove. A boyfriend counts as a friend too. Not wrong, Dad give it to Mom. After speaking, she turned and left the study. Thomas Sullivan was startled seeing this. Could his daughter really be in love? He swallowed hard, then rushed into the kitchen. Honey, come here, big news. After chattering a bunch of speculation, Thomas Sullivan successfully made his wife alert too. How about during dinner later? I subtly probe a bit. Mary Lee gently suggested. Thomas Sullivan heard this. Gave a thumbs up in praise. Meanwhile, after I arrived at Garden Residence Apartments, spent a whole half hour, finally understanding the system's hug check-in function. If hugging soulmate morning, noon, and night, will get extra binding points. Damn, isn't this forcing me to date properly? After that, I suddenly remembered I still had 2000 binding points. So immediately opened the lottery draw. Ding, drawing lottery for host. Congratulations, host received 100,000 soft currency. Congratulations, host received advanced piano master skill. Seeing the rewards, my face darkened. What use is this damn piano skill? Drawing all these accumulative things. I didn't bother thinking more. Took out my phone and opened Penguin app. Sent a message to Sophie Sullivan. Have you eaten? The next second the system notified. Ding. Host has checked in evening care once. Binding points plus 500. I smiled slightly, 500 points from one sentence. Morning, noon and night adds up to 1,500 points. Plus morning, noon, and evening greetings, that's 4,500 points. Do some side missions when free. Earn 10,000 points in 2 days. Draw a few more necklaces. Trading for a villa wouldn't be bad. Meanwhile at Half Moon Lake Villa, Thomas Sullivan was sitting at the dinner table, desperately winking signals to Mary Lee. Mary Lee glared at him. Just eating. What's the rush? Being hasty won't taste good. Come, Sullivan, eat this drumstick. Crispy outside, tender inside. Sophie Sullivan nodded slightly. Right then her phone vibrated, making an extremely special sound. Thomas Sullivan and Mary Lee glanced at each other. Something's up. Definitely boyfriend texting. They saw Sophie Sullivan put down her chopsticks, pick up her phone. That sound was the special mode she said just for me. Signaling I texted her. Seeing the message, corner of her mouth slightly curved. Couldn't help emotions rising in her heart. Being cared for suddenly like this in one day really makes one intoxicated. Thinking more about tonight's hug, Sophie Sullivan's face reddened more. Quickly replied to the message. Then sneakily looked up, meeting the gazes of Thomas Sullivan and Mary Lee. 2 gazes like tigers stalking prey. Sophie Sullivan, seeing this, was full of question marks. A bit nervous. Hurriedly explained. My friend had something. It's nothing. After speaking, put the phone face down on the table. Pretending nothing happened. Picked up chopsticks, grabbing another drumstick. Mom. This drumstick is so delicious. Thomas Sullivan and Mary Lee were simultaneously stunned. Their daughter just smiled. And blushed too. This was the first time Sophie Sullivan, while eating, also replied to someone else's message. Most importantly, she even actively explained. All these strange things only prove one thing. Thomas Sullivan and Mary Lee looked at each other, eyes clearly showing joy. Their daughter finally has a boyfriend. Meanwhile at Garden Residence Apartments, I glanced at Sophie Sullivan's reply. Corner of mouth slightly curved. Eating. Parents are here too. Let's talk later. Thinking of the mysterious future in-laws, I felt a headache again. Sighed deeply. But thinking my mom is sick. For little Sullivan to have such a mother-in-law really isn't easy. I texted back. I'm going to play games. Oh, here's the design I made. William Harris didn't submit it for me today. When you're free, help me look at it. On the other side, Sophie Sullivan, after eating, went to her bedroom. Seeing my message, glancing at the online status on Penguin. Playing games, huh? Fine, wait till you're done. After all, he's a guy. No one likes being disturbed while gaming. Therefore, Sophie Sullivan opened the design her boyfriend just sent. After reading, her heart was shocked. Could Jake Thompson be a genius? 10 o'clock, I turned off the computer. Lay down on bed and sent a message to Sophie Sullivan. Wifey. Done. Sophie Sullivan told me to let her know when I finished. Conveniently doing the goodnight check-in. But the next second I froze. Sophie Sullivan's message replied immediately. But that wasn't the important thing. A long prepared message clearly typed beforehand. All about the design. I almost spat blood on the ceiling. Wifey. It's late, don't talk about work anymore, let's talk about other things. Sophie Sullivan lying on the bed. Eyebrows slightly furrowed, not understanding what other means. I quickly replied, right. Talking about romance, not making romance okay. For example, why did you suddenly want to hug me today? Sophie Sullivan, seeing that message, face instantly flushed pink. This fool. You already said the answer yourself. What other reason for wanting to hug? Of course it's wanting to hug. Then she laughed. Then mischievously texted back, bad boy. Not telling you. I laughed, waiting for exactly this. Not telling, then fine. It's late anyway, stayed up too late yesterday. Boyfriend needs to sleep now. Good night, my love. Actually, it's not that I don't want to talk with Sophie Sullivan. Just yesterday's drinking made me quite tired. Plus the confession, emotional ups and downs. Haven't rested all day today. Really tired now. There's another reason. I realized teasing Lil Sophie through the screen isn't as satisfying as teasing in person. On the other side of the screen, Sophie Sullivan blushing madly, not telling then fine. Jake Thompson, you're too much. Let's see how I deal with you tomorrow. She pouted, clenching her small pink fists, punching the teddy bear hard, looking exactly like a little girl sulking over not getting her favorite toy. Didn't you say we'd talk about romance? Yet you ran away. Bad guy, I'm not talking to you anymore. The next morning, Sophie Sullivan hazily opened her sleepy eyes, saw the message her boyfriend sent, "Wifey, good morning." She couldn't help blushing. Replied back, "Good morning." Instantly all last night's anger disappeared, heart full of happiness. Then she ate breakfast, then spent another half hour carefully applying makeup, then went to work. Sophie Sullivan just left. Her parents sneakily came down from upstairs. See, normally Sullivan goes out barefaced. This morning sat doing makeup for half an hour. Must really be in love. At Lage Company, Sophie Sullivan just entered her office. When I pushed the door and walked in right after, hee. Good morning wifey, ZZ. Last night I researched the system for half an hour. One hug gets 500 binding points. I can't miss this. Today I also dressed sharply before leaving home. Plus this devastatingly handsome face. ZZ. Sophie Sullivan didn't dare look straight at me. Too handsome, really lucky to meet him. She silently thought in her heart. Face slightly red but gently responded, "Good morning." I wasn't satisfied hearing this. Pouted. "What about the proper address?" I said, "Good morning wifey. You should respond properly." Being stared at by me, Sophie Sullivan felt tingles down her spine. Heart beating wildly, red lips slightly moving. "Good morning. My little boyfriend." As expected. Just after speaking her face flushed red. "Progress." I nodded, eyes full of pride. Hearing my praise, Sophie Sullivan's heart felt dipped in honey. Jake Thompson is praising me. So happy. But when she looked up again, I was already standing right in front. I smiled mischievously, commanding Sophie Sullivan. "Stand up." She froze. Stand up for what? Though puzzled, still obediently stood up. I continued commanding. "Raise your arms." Sophie Sullivan obediently complied again, looking just like a life-sized doll. Then I lowered my voice. "Hug me." That gentle yet domineering voice made Sophie Sullivan's heart pound. She gently hugged me. Just a few seconds then let go. But this time she leaned close to my ear, whispering, "Good morning, my little boyfriend." Then like a startled sparrow, she spun back to her desk, grabbed a pen, pretending to process documents. Seeing this, I just silently waved. Breathed in the pleasant fragrance. "All right wifey. I'll go to work first." Sophie Sullivan nodded like a pecking chicken. Face flushed. Head down the whole time, not daring to look. After half the day passed, Sophie Sullivan still hadn't heard the door close. She felt a bit confused, so sneakily looked up. Just happened to meet my wickedly smiling eyes. Her face flushed red again. I found this scene incredibly adorable. Laughing. "Wifey, I don't mean anything. Just wanted to remind you. The pen you're holding is upside down." After speaking I pushed the door leaving Sophie Sullivan's office. Stay a bit longer. This girl probably won't survive. Confirming I really left, Sophie Sullivan finally breathed a sigh of relief. Oh God, lost face in front of Jake Thompson. It's all his fault. Sophie Sullivan's heart tangled like twisted silk, clenching her pretty little fists. A ray of sunlight shone on her tilted cheek, eyes full of laughter. Meanwhile I returned to RD and started slacking, playing games until past 10. Just closed the game planning to watch a movie. Phone rang with a ting-ting. A message from Sophie Sullivan. 10 o'clock high-level meeting to discuss my design. They want me to come explain a bit. I could only shrug helplessly. These leaders really. My plan was written so clearly. Must all be illiterate. But then I showed my signature smile. Hesitated 2 seconds then texted back, "Fine. But hug me at noon okay." In the office, Sophie Sullivan's brain immediately buzzed. She was just thinking, When can I hug him again? Turns out I texted exactly what she wanted. So she immediately typed, okay. Present well at noon. Tonight I'll reward you with another hug. I read it, heart celebrating. Both noon hug and evening hug. 2 hugs, 1,000 binding points right there. Great my love. Which meeting room? Text me later. But I didn't know. In the CEO's office right now. Sophie Sullivan was grinning like she won the lottery. She muttered, Sophie Sullivan, you really know how to talk. Even saying it's rewarding him. Clearly rewarding yourself. Right then, there was a knock at the door. Sophie Sullivan froze. Immediately returned to her usual icy demeanor. A moment later, I received the location from Sophie Sullivan. Then stood up and walked straight to meeting room 2. Inside were already a few people. 4 senior leaders chatting. I didn't hesitate, pushed the door and entered. Facing 4 senior leaders, I wasn't afraid at all. Greeted each one, until the last person. The company's CFO. The first 3 saw me greet him. He frowned, evaluating me from head to toe. Jake Thompson. You're dressed a bit casually. Hearing this, I also frowned. This meeting called me so urgently. No time to change properly. Besides, I don't see anything casual about these clothes. I secretly scorned in my heart. No time to change clothes. If not for Sophie Sullivan's sake, I wouldn't even attend this meeting. Seeing I dared talk back, Charles Miller immediately got annoyed. Growled softly. Look what we're wearing. Then look at your outfit. Everyone here is your leader. Dressing like this trying to get attention? Just about clothes. He was once scolded by Sophie Sullivan. Those 3 sentences were all Sophie Sullivan's words. Now using them to scold me, looking pleased with himself. Later, other leaders also arrived one by one. Everyone knew. Charles Miller was once scolded. Just for not wearing proper attire. Now lots of whispering and gossip. While I could only feel helpless. Power really can crush people. Right then, high heels clicked from the hallway. Sophie Sullivan arrived. She just entered the room. Saw Charles Miller seemingly giving me trouble. Surrounded by shareholders. She frowned. What's going on? Charles Miller, seeing Sophie Sullivan arrive, was secretly happy. Already imagining how she'd scold me. He explained the situation to Sophie Sullivan. I could only shrug helplessly. Vice President Miller said so, I have nothing to say. Hearing this, Sophie Sullivan bit her lower lip. She pondered. Clearly Charles Miller was deliberately picking on Jake Thompson. She felt a bit guilty inside. If she had handled things faster, arrived a bit earlier, things wouldn't have turned out like this. She looked up. Her gaze sweeping the room made it feel cold. All the leaders in the room broke out in sweat. Everyone thought I was done for. You should know Charles Miller is vice president. Even CEO Sophie doesn't give him face. Let alone me, a mere employee. Sophie Sullivan's gaze was indeed very cold. But what surprised everyone was that gaze went straight toward Charles Miller. What's wrong with Jake Thompson dressing like this? President Miller, tell me. Sophie Sullivan's voice carried some coldness. Charles Miller, hearing this, immediately felt nervous inside. Felt something wasn't right. But already at this point, he could only stubbornly respond. CEO Sophie. Everyone's wearing business attire. Jake Thompson dressed like this, isn't it too attention-seeking? Too flashy. Sophie Sullivan still stared at Charles Miller. Said softly, indeed not business attire. But Jake Thompson is dressed neatly and politely, what's wrong with that? President Miller is being too nitpicky. If that's the case, I want to receive a financial report tomorrow. Complete and detailed. I also want to learn how to nitpick a bit. Finally, apologize to Jake Thompson. Now let's have the meeting. The very next second, soft laughter rang through the meeting room. Sophie Sullivan sat in the chairman's seat, while Charles Miller, red-faced, returned to his seat. The meeting officially began from here. I squinted, looking toward Sophie Sullivan. Strong presence. Both cool and beautiful, that's my wife. Then I withdrew my gaze, stepped onto the platform. Began presenting vividly, making the leaders below listen in awe. Until the presentation ended, applause rang out again. Lost count. How many times they've applauded me. Sophie Sullivan listening with eyes shining bright. My boyfriend is just too amazing. In this world, who could be as perfect as him? So mysterious. This is my little boyfriend. Right now, Sophie Sullivan really wanted to hug me. Really wanted to, eyes unconsciously looking at my profile. Her heart melting. But right then, an untimely voice rang out. This plan really isn't bad. Everyone acknowledges that. But Jake Thompson, aren't you a bit overconfident? The entire plan. You're centering on men's feelings. While the main users of perfume are women, Charles Miller. He waited forever to find a fault with me. Lost face earlier. Can't stand not stabbing me once. But I only needed one sentence to shut him up. Based on market data, the main consumers of perfume are actually more men than women. Speaking with data made the opponent immediately silent. This also makes sense. Men buy to gift women. Recalling the fragrance of young love. Adding romance. After the meeting, Sophie Sullivan was planning to tell me. Come to her office later to report. Unexpectedly, Dylan Tang arrived first. Through this presentation, Dylan Tang highly valued me. Humble, confident, not arrogant, not rushed. Such young people are truly rare. He expressed wanting to get acquainted with me. A while later, I saw Sophie Sullivan at the hallway corner. Oh, isn't this my beautiful wife? Waiting for your cute little boyfriend? Sophie Sullivan blushed, looked around, confirming no one was there before awkwardly saying, Jake Thompson. I missed the elevator. Too crowded, couldn't squeeze in. I was speechless hearing this. My wife is so silly. Can't even lie properly. Who would dare compete for the elevator with the CEO? I smiled mischievously. The elevator's here. Let's go. Back to the office to do something we both like. Sophie Sullivan hearing this blushed red as blood. That hugging in the office thing. Hee, just that and she's already blushing. Who knew the next second? I even grabbed her right hand. Immediately. She was like being electrocuted. Hey. Jake Thompson, let go. Sophie Sullivan looked panicked, seeing no one in the elevator. Then darted in like a scared bunny. Only when the elevator door closed did she breathe a sigh of relief. Being held by me, a feeling of safety rose from deep in her heart. After all, no one saw. Letting him hold a bit is fine. Consider it a reward for the presentation. A deserved trophy. And so, the two of us hand in hand. Until the office door closed. I immediately pushed Sophie Sullivan against the wall. Wifey, your turn now. Sophie Sullivan hearing this, hummed lightly. Corner of mouth curving mischievously. Muttering in her heart. Bad guy. Thinking it's so easy. HMPH, you keep wanting to hug me. Do you still have any shame? I saw her trying to wriggle away. Then pressed closer, just inches apart. Then raised my eyebrows smiling. Jake Thompson's wife won't break her word, right? Sophie Sullivan pouted playfully. I raised my eyebrows slightly. Well, that's true. She spread her arms wide, hugging me tightly. I couldn't help but gasp. 500 binding points secured. Beauty in my arms. So comfortable. Good girl, my love. I couldn't help praising. Reaching out, lightly tapping Sophie Sullivan's pink nose tip. Sophie Sullivan immediately froze. This action is too intimate. Swoosh, her face flushed red as blood. Reflexively wanting to back away from me. I turned dark. I didn't do anything. Why is this girl shy again? Damn, the internet wasn't wrong. Women's hearts are hard to read. 2 in the afternoon. I clocked in on time. Just sat at my desk. About to open my phone to watch a movie. Then saw William Harris walk into the department office. Coughed lightly, afraid of affecting me. After all, I'm CEO Sophie's brother-in-law. If I accidentally scared me, then it's over. Big crime. Then he announced, everyone pay attention to the research plan. We don't need to do it anymore. Jake Thompson's design has been confirmed as the final plan. Immediately, the whole office went silent. Damn, that fast? Immediately discussion erupted loudly. William Harris hurriedly gestured to stop. Because Jake Thompson's plan fits very well with this new product. CEO Sophie decided to increase Jake Thompson's bonus to $200,000. Additionally, rewarding $50,000, split evenly among our research department. Tomorrow is Friday. Noon we'll have team building at Cafeteria Hall 1. Afternoon off early. Words just ended. The whole research room exploded. Oh my, Jake Thompson is amazing. CEO Sophie is truly divine. Hearing this I smiled slightly. Worthy of little Sophie. Just using 100,000 to maintain department morale. Right now, little Wolf grinned approaching. Giving me an, I understand you, look. Brother Jake, still thanks to your cousin. Really spoiling you too much. Finalizing the plan directly. I was speechless. This sworn brother must have been kicked in the head as a kid. Keep going on about cousin. Then I was planning to chat with Sophie Sullivan. When William Harris approached grinning. Jake Thompson. Everyone just discussed tomorrow's team building. You, as the biggest contributor, should perform some talent. I was a bit stunned. Miss Sophie will come. But what does that have to do with me? Perform what, then get laughed at by her? But the next second I seemed to remember something. Raised my head high, arrogantly smirking. Hey. Just CEO Sophie, no worries. I have arrangements. William Harris realized. What am I worried about? Oh my head, alright, I'm relieved. I slightly curved my lips. Decided to put on a show then. Make Miss Sophie fall for me completely. But the very next second, the system suddenly rang. Ding, congratulations host. Activated hidden mission. Impress girlfriend Sophie Sullivan at tomorrow's team building. Reward 1,000 binding points. If using previously won advanced piano master skill. Then reward doubles. I froze. Damn, I really won this skill? If piano reward doubles, then Miss Sophie will definitely be moved by me. Maybe give myself to me. Quickly time to leave work. Lazy time passes so fast. Just after work, I ran straight to Sophie Sullivan's office. Time to collect binding points and hug the beauty. I still didn't knock, just went straight in. But then I froze. Miss Sophie was sleeping on her desk again. I should have woken her up. Hug then leave. But that wouldn't be manly. So I decided to check Sophie Sullivan's wardrobe. Find some clothes to cover her. Just afraid she'd catch cold, no other meaning. I told myself, heart full of innocence. Opened the wardrobe wide. Light fragrance. Exactly like on her body wafted out. I glanced around. Didn't see anything strange. Was a bit disappointed. I grabbed a thick coat. Draped it over Sophie Sullivan's shoulders. Seeing her sleeping soundly, I couldn't bear to wake her. So tired, then let her sleep a bit more. Just 2 steps out of the office. Behind me an alarm rang. What the? Sophie Sullivan jolted awake. Shivering. So cold. Why is there a coat on my back? Whatever. Put it on first. Jake Thompson should be coming soon. He need to wake up a bit. But when she looked up, met my mischievously smiling eyes. Sophie Sullivan froze, face visibly reddening. Jake Thompson, when did you arrive? I just got here a few minutes. Thought I wouldn't get a hug tonight. My wife is so good. Even set an alarm specifically to wake up and hug me. I teased, but eyes shining bright. Because when Sophie Sullivan wore this athletic jacket, became even more alluring. Sophie Sullivan, hearing me tease, couldn't help pouting. She hummed lightly, annoying. It's not like that. I was just afraid someone wouldn't get their hug today. Then tomorrow they'd whine about not getting one yesterday. Making me compensate with several more hugs. I didn't argue back. Just silently in my heart. Gave Sophie Sullivan a thumbs up. Worthy of being my wife. You understand me so well. So let's hug now. My love hadn't even responded yet. I already lunged forward like a hungry tiger pouncing on prey. Holding her tightly in my arms. Pressing close to that soft warmth. Sophie Sullivan came to her senses, feeling a bit annoyed. But after struggling twice, I just held her even tighter. Then she said shyly in a small voice, Jake Thompson. Don't squeeze anymore, you'll break something. Her voice gradually became almost inaudible. I understood all too clearly. But still pretended to be clueless. Acting confused. Break what? Sophie Sullivan's face turned even redder seeing this. Almost ready to cry. Stammering softly. Well, that thing. That thing all you men like. I still held her tight without letting go. Teasing for 2.5 hours straight. Finally reluctantly let go. At this point Sophie Sullivan shyly rubbed the soft spot on her chest. Cheeks flushed pink, smooth as if they could be blown away. Then she pouted and muttered, "It's all your fault. Jake Thompson, you pressed too hard, it hurts there." I scratched my head awkwardly. Having gotten the advantage, what more could I say? Had to hurriedly change the subject. "Oh right. My love, I discovered you have your own charm not wearing office attire. Why don't you try different styles of clothing?" Sophie Sullivan's brain seemed to explode. She reacted, looking down only then realizing her collar had long been messed up by me. Then she blushed with embarrassment. Said softly, "Don't all you men like the office style? Mature, intellectual, right?" I scratched my head hearing this, frozen. Face full of black lines. Who said that? They can't represent me. As long as you wear it, I like everything. But thinking again, it didn't seem quite right. I hurriedly corrected. But actually, if I had to choose, my favorite isn't athletic wear, but Japanese school uniform, JK. Sophie Sullivan froze, poking her cheek with her finger, innocently asking me, "What's JK?" I choked hearing this. Good heavens. Sophie Sullivan, though an ice-cold CEO, is ultimately just in her 20s. Doesn't even know what JK is. Does her house not have internet? So pure indeed. I quickly put on a serious face, acting proper, explaining, "It's just a type of uniform. I think it really suits my wife." A type of uniform? How's it different from office wear? Sophie Sullivan didn't understand at all. Only remembered one thing. JK is the style I like. Really suits me? Sophie Sullivan still looked up at me doubtfully, eyes full of seductive curiosity. I leaned in close again, grinning. That's right. Especially for someone silly who drools in their sleep like you. Sophie Sullivan froze hearing this. I drool in my sleep? She looked up following my gaze, looking down at the desk where she just slept. Indeed, there was a small transparent trail. Swoosh. Sophie Sullivan's face turned red as a tomato. So embarrassing. Jake Thompson, why didn't you say earlier? You did it on purpose, didn't you? Sophie Sullivan puffed her cheeks, huffing and puffing, glaring at me angrily. HMPH. My love, I just saw it too. It's fine, who hasn't drooled in their sleep? Let me wipe it for you. Sophie Sullivan panicked hearing this, snatched the tissue from my hand, but losing her balance, stumbling, her whole body tilting, about to crash straight to the floor. Shit, I was startled. Quickly reached out to catch her. Oh my, this silly girl. Good thing I reacted fast. Otherwise that fall would have bruised her bottom badly. Could even hear the sound of butt hitting floor. The soft sensation transmitted to my palm. I couldn't help taking a deep breath, so soft. My hand even squeezed lightly. Hard, must be bone right. I unconsciously slid my hand down a bit, but met Sophie Sullivan's gaze directly. Jake Thompson, you scoundrel. I saw her face flush red, pursing her lips, both hands covering her bottom looking at me. I couldn't help blurting out, "Wifey. Let me explain first." No really wifey, let me explain. But seeing Sophie Sullivan didn't seem angry. I quickly found an excuse to escape. My love, hee. Suddenly remembered I have something tonight. Still have to perform tomorrow. I'll go first, bye. Oh, and the drool earlier, I wiped it for you already. I conveniently grabbed a tissue, wiped the desk sparkling clean. Then without another word fled straight away. Ran out of Sophie Sullivan's office. Haha, teasing little Miss Sophie is really addictive. Almost forgot. Her essence is still an ice-cold female CEO. Based on intimacy level between host and girlfriend. Added 5 binding points. Reached 65 points, check-in rewards doubled. Host heroically saved the beauty. Prevented girlfriend from falling and performed excellently. Bonus 2,000 binding points. The system voice rang in my head, I couldn't help scratching my head. This move really paid off big. Back in the CEO's office, Sophie Sullivan felt her whole face burning. Good thing no one saw. This Jake Thompson is really too much. She thought back to being groped earlier. I really almost fell. Jake Thompson catching me wasn't wrong. His hand accidentally touching my waist is fine too. I'm not unreasonable. But deliberately squeezing so hard like that, what's that about? Jake Thompson, you jerk, lucky you ran fast. Sophie Sullivan pouted. No one had ever touched her waist before. That tone sounded like she wanted to tear me apart. But what she was really thinking inside, nobody knew except her. Looking at that expression, seemed like she was rather enjoying it. Sophie Sullivan sighed deeply, made a phone call. 2 minutes later, Secretary Zhang pushed the door and entered, scratching her head asking, CEO Sophie, you needed me for something? Sophie Sullivan knew there was lots of trivial work today. So Secretary Zhang would work overtime until 10 tonight. Hearing this, Sophie Sullivan waved her hand, saying, you rest early. Coming to the company at 10 is fine. Secretary Zhang was stunned, but as a professional secretary, she immediately understood Sophie Sullivan's meaning. The CEO was asking her to do something. Sophie Sullivan hummed softly, wanted to continue but didn't know how to start. Stammering awkwardly, finally said, help me. Buy a JK uniform. Secretary Zhang almost fell to the ground hearing this. Buy JK? CEO. You sure it's JK not CK? Sophie Sullivan nodded seriously. Right, JK. A type of uniform. Help me buy one. Secretary Zhang's brain started overloading. She couldn't imagine Sophie Sullivan wearing JK. Which brand? Any color requirements? Sophie Sullivan paused slightly. Color. Her eyes turned toward the computer. Quickly opened a document file. Found the section with my name. Title. Jake Thompson likes blue. Sophie Sullivan read it, then thought and said, blue then. As for style, you choose yourself. Secretary Zhang saw her open the document. Then breathed a sigh of relief. Must be buying for someone else. Thank goodness, I was scared to death. Then she replied, yes, CEO. After speaking, Secretary Zhang turned and left the office. After the secretary left, Sophie Sullivan finally exhaled in relief. But her eyes unconsciously glanced toward the desk. Earlier, while I was flustered, I had wiped away the drool from when she slept. Actually, Sophie Sullivan rejected me because she was afraid. She was afraid I'd think less of her. After all, it was drool. But I didn't mind at all. That made Sophie Sullivan happy from the bottom of her heart. The feeling of being chosen with certainty. A sense of safety and confidence spreading through her heart. Such a good boyfriend. Tomorrow I'll wear that outfit for him to see. Hope he won't think less of me either. Sophie Sullivan's face was full of anticipation, not knowing what dark things she was imagining. Her face also flushed pink because of it. On the other side at Serenity Street, at the Celestial Music House District, to prepare for tomorrow's performance, I wanted to buy a piano. Though I had advanced skills from the system. But I didn't want to do it carelessly. At least needed a decent piano. Get familiar with the keys a bit. Choose the music piece too. I decided to spend big. Buy the best piano right away. The whole purchase process went smoothly. Swiped card, delivery. The staff carefully moved the piano into my living room. Mr. Thompson, congratulations on your new Yamaha. The owner also gave me a business card. I casually took it, then prepared to try playing. Good thing my apartment is spacious. Otherwise there'd be no room for the piano. I sat down at the piano, looking at the alternating black and white keys. Countless techniques and pieces appeared in my mind. My fingers gently placed on the keys. Gliding flexibly, a melody resonated. I let out a soft sigh. The tune rang out melodious and soft. Notes like dancing sprites, worthy of skills granted by the system. Choosing pieces just needed filtering through my mind. Could think of names, melodies, and main emotions. Immediately appeared in my mind. After careful selection, finally I chose a perfect piece. Damn it, could it be? Little Miss Sophie won't cry from being moved, and throw herself into my arms for me to hold completely? The next morning, a ray of sunlight shone into the room. After getting ready, I went to the company. After swiping in, went straight to the top floor. Though yesterday's office incident was a bit embarrassing. But last night I probed Sophie Sullivan through text. Testing her attitude a bit. Seemed fine. I pushed the door and entered. Only saw Sophie Sullivan resting her chin, staring at the computer screen, smiling continuously. Don't know what dark thoughts she's having again. I immediately approached Sophie Sullivan, smiling softly. Wifey. A hug for energy? Sophie Sullivan wasn't shy either. Reached out, hugging me tightly. I heard my little boyfriend is performing soon? Give me a hint. Can't give hints. What if the performance isn't effective enough? The system doesn't give binding points, then what? Then I suddenly had an idea. Pointing at the dark circles under my eyes, pretending to complain. Wifey. See this? What's with these dark circles? Why do I have dark circles? Because last night I stayed up preparing the performance. Don't you feel sorry for me? Sophie Sullivan frowned slightly hearing this. Are you very tired now? It's just a company party. No need to push yourself so hard. She cared about me a lot. Staying up like this, what if you get sick? What would I do? But before she could finish, I cut her off. I placed my index finger on her lips, signaling Sophie Sullivan to be quiet. Deliberately getting closer to her. Voice gentle. Because yesterday I heard my wife, the beautiful charmer, would personally come watch. If I don't prepare thoroughly, how can I surprise my wife? Sophie Sullivan froze hearing this, her ears full of my sweet words. So, Jake Thompson wanted to surprise me. That's why he stayed up till he got dark circles? Being this devoted, who wouldn't be moved? Being led like this, she looked forward to my performance even more. Heart like hundreds of ants crawling. Extremely anxious. Just hoping noon comes quickly to watch. Oh no. Before that, still need to change into the uniform Jake Thompson likes. Give him a surprise in return. Sophie Sullivan showed a sweet smile. I was already at the office door, about to push the door open. Wife, remember to come on time. Sophie Sullivan smiled gently, nodding obediently. Okay, hubby. Back in RD. I went straight to my seat. Meanwhile, on the other side, Secretary Zhang, carrying 2 JK uniforms, entered Sophie Sullivan's office. CEO Sophie, these two I bought from the special craft shop at Galaxy Plaza. Light sky blue and navy blue. I thought both were pretty, so got both. Sophie Sullivan gestured to put them on the desk. Take the invoice to finance for reimbursement. After Secretary Zhang left, Sophie Sullivan immediately couldn't resist opening the 2 exquisite boxes. Just seeing the skirts in the boxes, Sophie Sullivan was stunned. Why are these pleated skirts? This style is way too feminine. I've never worn things like this. Oh, no wonder yesterday Secretary Zhang was so dazed. Really doesn't suit my taste. 11:30 a.m. Everyone in RD gradually arrived. The atmosphere started getting lively. What's little Jake performing? I think little Jake just standing there is already a performance. Exactly. The girls in the department even put on makeup. They have designs on our little Jake. Hearing everyone whispering, I just smiled without saying anything. Glancing at girls like Rose and Lil Lin. Indeed looked prettier than usual today. 5 minutes later, that William Harris finally stood up. Tears in his eyes, thanking profusely. After a tedious 2.5-minute speech, William Harris finally ended his lecture. He raised his eyebrows looking at me. Next is RD's genius, Jake Thompson, performing. The drowsy crowd suddenly perked up. Brother Jake, your turn, finally your performance. So excited. Oh my god, sisters, look at Jake's side profile. I want to have babies already. Hearing this, I was immediately dizzy. Just wanted to say, everyone hold on. CEO Sophie hasn't arrived yet. If I perform now, I'll lose big time. Little Miss Sophie, what are you doing? Why haven't you come yet? How about we wait a bit? Play some small games with beer or something. Nobody would refuse this suggestion, right? William Harris, seeing me hesitate, grinned looking at everyone, slammed the table. Oh my. Our genius is being shy. Come on, cheer for him. Immediately, the whole hall erupted in cheers. Jake Thompson, go for it. My whole body went numb. Really wanted to slap William Harris twice. I was just about to find an excuse to escape, but got played. Right then I keenly noticed the hall door being gently pushed open by someone. The next second I completely froze. Holy shit. Who is this? Looking at the outfit, definitely a sweet girl. But this face looks exactly like my Ice Mountain wife. I was stunned. Does my wife have a twin sister? Then I suddenly remembered. Yesterday I accidentally said I liked JK uniforms. So little Miss Sophie wore this for me? William Harris. Seeing Sophie Sullivan dressed like this, his jaw dropped. Immediately walked over grinning to greet her. But Sophie Sullivan's eyes were cold as ice. Completely ignoring him. Finding an ideal seat to watch me perform. The whole research room went silent. Because they clearly saw it was CEO Sophie. But couldn't process it at all. Good heavens. Has the CEO ever dressed like this? I can't take it anymore. It took a full minute for them to regain composure. Racing to greet Sophie Sullivan. While I could only shrug helplessly. Look at these people, truly useless. One little Miss Sophie scared them all pale. Watch how I conquer her. I placed my hands on the piano. A melodious tune rang throughout the hall. Then I turned to face the audience. And confidently sang a cappella. After a performance lasting over 2.5 minutes. Ending with a deep, settling low note. Sophie Sullivan swallowed with difficulty. Her whole body seemed shaken. While I on stage wiped cold sweat. Good thing no mistakes. Bowed thanking everyone. My words were like lighting a fuse. At this moment, no one held back because of Sophie Sullivan's presence anymore. At this moment, Sophie Sullivan like them. All immersed in the piano music. The girls who just touched up makeup in research. Were moved to tears, mascara running. That's right. Sophie Sullivan also felt tears about to flow. She understood most deeply the feeling of loving but not being able to have. Just thinking made her feel foolish. Even her scalp went numb. Body trembling thinking back. Wasn't I also unreachable love in his eyes before? The status gap between employee and CEO too large. Like a princess in a fairy tale. What's the difference from a lowly warrior? But he used notes full of hope. Telling me he would reach out to hold me. Breaking worldly shackles. Pursuing the world's purest love. I can do it. I definitely can do it. Sophie Sullivan raised her head. Red eyes meeting Jake Thompson's gaze. When facing billion-dollar contracts falling through. Sophie Sullivan never cried. When partners canceled cooperation. When earth-shattering things happened. She never thought of crying. But at this moment, she wanted to cry. CEO Sophie, satisfied? I also noticed Sophie Sullivan was moved. So deliberately joked to ease the atmosphere. My wife so beautiful. If the little beauty cries. And lets the research department see. This is free content they're watching. Sophie Sullivan gently nodded. Slowly stood up. Being used to office wear. Wearing JK felt a bit awkward. At this moment she was like a princess. Under the stunned gazes of the whole research department. Step by step walking to me. Raising her fair arm hugging my waist. Like the determination in the melody I just played. Not wanting love that can be had. But must love successfully. That's why I bravely confessed late at night. That's why today I changed the lyrics of Dream Wedding. Sophie Sullivan had the same thought now. Firmly confirming I'm the one she chose. Carrying all expectations. And complete infatuation. She really wanted to hug me. Not caring what others think. Want to hug then just hug. The next second, two soft sensations transmitted to my chest. I felt helpless but also warm. Whispering softly. So many people watching. Wifey. Sophie Sullivan just hummed lightly. So what? HMPH, let them watch. This is my company. I hug whoever I want. Jake Thompson sighed. Actually I always didn't want others to know about me and Sophie Sullivan's relationship. Afraid colleagues would be shocked. Also afraid people would think I'm a freeloader. When clearly I live by my talent. But at this point, I don't know how to explain anymore. CEO Sophie always so cold actually initiated hugging me. Even 8 mouths couldn't explain this. Glancing at colleagues below the stage. Everyone's eyes wide open. Jaws dropped speechless. What about Little Wolf? Face full of understanding. Desperately signaling me with his eyes. Brother Jake, can I help you explain? Man, I really want to reveal your identity. Can't hold it anymore. I looked at Little Wolf's bright eyes. Damn, how much dog brain did you eat? Finally understanding the issue? That's right, Sophie Sullivan is my wife. I conveniently made a sign, signaling Little Wolf not to say anything. But in Little Wolf's eyes, my bright eyes, were completely misunderstood. Damn it, Brother Jake is telling me. Bro, go ahead. Tell them I'm CEO Sophie's cousin. Scare these people to death. But keep it down, don't disturb the CEO. Little Wolf took a deep breath, nodding repeatedly. Since Brother Jake said so, must do it well. He turned to look at the confused colleagues. Said softly, "You all confused? Why is the CEO hugging Brother Jake?" Everyone looked at each other doubtfully. Well, yes, we're confused. Aren't you? They started asking noisily. Do you really know the reason? Little Wolf smiled slyly. I fucking really know. I won't beat around the bush. Brother Jake is CEO Sophie's cousin. The whole group collectively objected. Little Wolf, you think you're playing house? Talking complete nonsense. I'd rather believe Jesus rose from the coffin. Such ridiculous talk. Nobody would believe it. William Harris. I believe. I can testify, it's true. Dead silence. Though a bit questionable. But he's the RD department head after all. Also considered company leadership. Knowing more than employees makes sense. His words like nails driven into everyone's hearts. Final and undeniable. Little Wolf pouted. Now you understand? Brother Jake's piano skills. Isn't that amazing? CEO Sophie is also human. Also knows empathy, right? So moved she hugged Brother Jake. So what? They're family after all. The whole group nodded in realization. So that's it. Wifey, meeting's over. Haven't hugged enough? I grimaced. My back's about to break, she looks thin. Why is her grip so strong? Sophie Sullivan pouted, finally willing to let go. Face flushed pink. Lips slightly parted. Jake Thompson. You're off this afternoon. Let's go on a date. I smiled, nodding slightly. Sophie Sullivan winked playfully at me. Right hand lightly brushing my waist. Wait for me at the office, after speaking. Sophie Sullivan didn't look back, leaving the hall. Actually, she was also thinking just now how to explain to the employees below. Finally, she decided not to explain at all. Let them guess however they want. Sophie Sullivan doesn't care. She has more important things. That is while I'm eating. Quickly touch up her makeup. For a sweet date with me this afternoon. Sorry everyone. The CEO got a bit emotional earlier. Let's continue eating and playing games. I slightly smirked, casually explaining. Not sure if everyone believed it. After all, everyone saw it clearly. Immediately the whole hall erupted in a scream. Oh my, so cool. Brother Jake got the CEO's cousin. True model of a modern man. Jake Thompson, though I can't have you, I'm really sad. But still want to wish you happiness. I also wish you and the CEO's cousin. Must be really happy. My whole body went numb. What's wrong with these people? What kind of ending is this? That rascal Little Wolf approached again, raising eyebrows, smiling. Brother Jake, we explained everything for you. No need to thank us. I held my forehead. So that's what Little Wolf's look meant. But thinking about it still feels wrong. How can everyone believe Little Wolf's words that I'm CEO Sophie's brother-in-law? His mouth full of fiction, yet people believe him. Little Wolf paused. William Harris told everyone it's true. Must have heard from the CEO herself. I could only cry out internally. What the hell is happening? Where did William Harris hear about this? Someone give me a reasonable explanation. My ears only rang with the refrain. CEO's cousin. I'm completely numb. Before only Little Wolf was dumb. Now damn it, the whole group is dumb. Is my workplace a nest of idiots? But thinking again, this kind of misunderstanding isn't entirely bad. I sighed deeply, then gave up explaining. 2 in the afternoon team building ended. After colleagues left, I immediately rushed to Sophie Sullivan's office. Wifey, let's go. Go on a date, of course. Sophie Sullivan pouted slightly, glancing at me. That look was deadly seductive. Who said they'd date you? HMPH. I immediately put on a pained mask. Girls flip faces too fast. Fine, then forget it. I'll go home and play games. Sophie Sullivan was startled. Jake Thompson, you jerk. Seeing I really intended to turn and leave, she panicked. This fool. Don't you see how much I prepared? Come back. Where should we date? What kind of date? Corner of my mouth curved into a satisfied arc. Controlling Sophie Sullivan. I'm already an expert at this. Wifey, where do you want to go? Sophie Sullivan shook her head. She'd never dated before. Didn't even know what dating meant. Even the word date. Only seen in Korean dramas. I suggested walking around shopping. Watch movies or play at the amusement park. Surprisingly, corner of Sophie Sullivan's mouth curved into a mysterious smile. Eyes sparkling, looking at me. Of course, listen to my boyfriend. With you, with me. Anywhere is a date. HMPH. I thought to myself, isn't this sweet talk? I know that too. I took a deep breath. Getting a bit seduced here. Then let's walk around Galaxy Plaza. I also want to buy some seasonal clothes. Sophie Sullivan screamed internally. Walking around is fine. Shopping no problem either. But why Galaxy Plaza? That's Thomas Sullivan's property. And where he often goes. If Dad catches us, it'll be trouble. But Sophie Sullivan couldn't bear to refuse. Jake Thompson. New Century just opened a big supermarket. How about we walk there? Sophie Sullivan immediately thought of and suggested. That's fine. I nodded. Actually, I wanted to go to Galaxy Plaza. Because of the card Thomas Sullivan gave. For discounts. But since Sophie Sullivan chose New Century. Then New Century it is. 2,000 intimacy points from this morning already in account. If walking this afternoon triggers another hidden mission. Another 2,000 points. Tonight I can enter the system store. Exchange for a villa directly. Sophie Sullivan smiled. Perfect. This way. Can safely hang out with Jake Thompson. No worry about meeting Dad. In a luxurious office at Galaxy Plaza. Thomas Sullivan was spinning prayer beads. While stroking his beard, he was planning to prepare a gift. Have someone deliver to his future son-in-law. But choosing what gift was too difficult. Not understanding the other party. Afraid expensive gifts they won't like. Afraid novel gifts look too cheap. A knock sounded, pulling him from his thoughts. The secretary gracefully entered. CEO Sullivan. Ready to depart anytime. Thomas Sullivan nodded. In half an hour. I'll rest a bit. Then we go. The secretary politely left the office. Thomas Sullivan slumped into his chair. Rubbing his temples. Muttering. Fine then. Let's go see. Check out New Century's scale. See what's worth learning. As for gifts, deal with that later. Among the big supermarkets in the coastal city, Galaxy Plaza is definitely number one. But even so, Thomas Sullivan never slacked off. Always maintaining a learning mindset. Recently, a supermarket called New Century rose like a storm. Thomas Sullivan had already made an appointment with the owner there. This afternoon he'll visit to observe and learn. See if there's anything worth referencing. Red ribbons still hung at New Century's entrance. Wind blowing gently, floating in the bright blue sky. A little boy stumbling after his grandmother. Holding a free cotton candy. Happily giggling with joy. Various street vendors. Taking advantage of the crowd to sell their goods. Shouting loudly for their daily bread. Public bicycles lined up neatly. Cleaning staff always keeping the ground spotless. Sophie Sullivan and I just got out of the car. When we met a little girl holding flowers standing before us. Looking like a porcelain doll, incredibly adorable. The little girl spoke sweetly to me. Mister. This lady is so beautiful. Won't you buy her a bouquet of flowers? I smiled softly. Squatting down, looking at the pre-wrapped rose bouquet in the girl's hands. Asked. How much for one bouquet? The little girl held the bouquet with her left hand. Right hand raising one finger. $10 a bouquet. Small gifts like these, I naturally couldn't refuse. Preparing to give to Sophie Sullivan. I chose the most brilliantly blooming bouquet. Just about to take out my phone to pay. When Sophie Sullivan pulled my hand back. She pouted saying, I like this one. I'll buy it, you buy another one. I froze. Oh heavens. Is this girl still half asleep? I'm buying to give to you. I helplessly shrugged. Told the little girl. Since the lady is buying herself. Then I won't buy anymore. Corner of Sophie Sullivan's mouth slightly curved. She finished paying. My little boyfriend, don't you want to give me flowers? I was speechless. Damn, I want to so badly. But the prettiest bouquet was already taken by you. Mister, this one is also very pretty, take this one. After all the lady bought for herself. You giving her has different meaning. The little girl said obediently. I looked at that bouquet again. Though not comparable to the brilliant one Sophie Sullivan grabbed first. But it was okay, fine then. I paid. The little girl hopped away. I glared at Sophie Sullivan. Then handed her the flowers. Here, for you. Sophie Sullivan didn't refuse. Smiling gently. Thank you, my little boyfriend. And this one's for you. Sophie Sullivan took my hand, giving me the most brilliant bouquet from earlier. More brilliant, more beautiful. She whispered. I've been thinking. Love is between two people. Why must it always be boys? Giving flowers to girls? So I bought this to give you, Jake Thompson. I was stunned. Then immediately understood. Sophie Sullivan deliberately bought the prettiest bouquet. Not to compete with me, but wanting to give me the most brilliant one. While I myself chose the lesser one, not choosing the best for myself, but saving it for this silly girl. Hold hands, I said nothing. Just gently extended my right hand. Right now Sophie Sullivan smiled brilliantly. Why suddenly? Jake Thompson looks thinner outside. Generally not like at the office at all. The two of us interlocked fingers, walking side by side into the mall. Sophie Sullivan still wearing that JK uniform. Long black hair flowing like a waterfall. Meticulously refined makeup. Peach blossom eyes always glancing at me mischievously. As for me, always handsome as usual. The two of us already perfectly matched in height. Don't know how many looks we attracted. A young couple just finished shopping. Seeing me and Sophie Sullivan looked at each other. Jealousy clearly showing on their faces. See that? Oh my god, those long legs are the standard girlfriend. That jerk, staring so intensely. But that guy is really handsome. My dream boyfriend. What followed next? Those who understand, understand. Just entering the drink shop near the entrance. I ordered 2 sundae ice creams. Sophie Sullivan frowned slightly, pointing at couples holding hands walking in the mall. Asked me, why are those guys wearing hair ties? They're not tying hair, I smiled gently, leaning close to her ear. Explaining. They don't want to. Their girlfriends stole them and made them wear them. Boys wearing hair ties is to signal they have girlfriends, so other girls won't hit on them. Sophie Sullivan's eyes lit up. Oh yes, that's really a good idea. Especially guys like Jake Thompson. Just walked a short distance and so many girls peeking. If I wasn't walking beside him, they'd surely ask for his Instagram. No way, no way. So, you want to give me one too? I handed Sophie Sullivan her ice cream. Teasingly asked with a smile. No. Sophie Sullivan lightly licked her ice cream, shaking her head. Actually she did think about it. But everyone's already wearing hair ties. Then there's nothing new. Sophie Sullivan sank into thought. This can apparently be worn on the wrist too. But Sophie Sullivan's next sentence made me almost choke on my ice cream. Jake Thompson, how about I give you my bra strap? I froze on the spot. Suddenly stopped walking. The guy behind busy with his phone almost crashed into my back. I quickly turned around, politely said, sorry sir. That guy waved his hand, signaling it's okay. I laughed awkwardly, scratching my nose. Then looked at Sophie Sullivan helplessly. Wifey, are you sure you know what a bra strap is? Taking forever to understand, I could only think of one possibility. The strap removed from girls' clothes. What else could be called a bra strap? Can it be tied on the wrist? If you don't want to, then not wearing is fine too. Sophie Sullivan's face slightly flushed. She just suddenly thought of bra straps. Indeed, never seen any girl give their boyfriend a bra strap. So decisively said it straight out. But thinking carefully now, this is really troublesome. That strap, of course, has to be removed from underwear. Using new ones has no meaning. And if using one she's worn, no, can't. Not to mention choosing color and style. All problems. The quickest solution is letting Jake Thompson choose himself. But can that work? Sophie Sullivan thought confidently. No way, I haven't agreed yet. When will you take it off and give it to me? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, purple. Give me the whole rainbow ribbon collection. I laughed, such a good thing. If this happened to Jesus, he'd probably rise up laughing too. Another reason I hope for this is the system's passive skill. Receiving gifts from girlfriend adds 1,000 binding points. Sophie Sullivan giggled, glancing at me reproachfully. Typical little girl style. Jake Thompson, did you come up with rainbow ribbons? HMPH, let's go buy clothes for you first. The bra strap I'll think about more. Sophie Sullivan smiled mischievously, walking quickly toward the pride counter. I gasped. Seems like Miss Sophie buying me clothes also counts as binding points. Wifey, I need pants, jackets, shirts. Generally anything wearable I need. Buy me a whole set. Oh right, socks and underwear too. I smiled, calculating, counting everything I could think of. If Sophie Sullivan buys everything at once, total would be about 10,000 binding points. Outside stood a pretty enthusiastic salesgirl, an employee of the Pride brand, always remembering the brand's classic motto. If you like it, come in. If not, get lost. But seeing me and Sophie Sullivan, our faces today really drew attention. She couldn't hide her jealousy. Truly a heaven-made couple. If customers like these don't like Pride, should kneel down and invite them in. Dear Sir and Madam, today's New Century Mall grand opening. Having huge discount promotions. Really worth buying. Let me show you around. I smiled and nodded. Thank you for the trouble. Inside the store decorated luxuriously, showing Pride's true top-tier status. Clothes arranged neat and orderly. Each item designed very delicately. Sophie Sullivan couldn't help exclaiming, if only my company could reach this level. Probably. If the guys in RD had half my boyfriend's ability, then there'd be hope. Sophie Sullivan frowned. Occupational disease. About finding faults. She was very serious. This collar design is too ugly. Doesn't suit you. Wide shoulders look weird wearing it. Not taking this one. Too old. More suitable for my dad. Eliminating one by one. Finally Sophie Sullivan saw one. Wine-colored dynamic style jacket. She looked for a long time. Then nodded satisfied. This one's good. Pattern is youthful too. Try it on. I nodded. Right when entering I also thought that one suited me. The salesgirl quickly approached, found the right size, then led me to the fitting room. Meanwhile in the store's main hall, noisy voices echoed. Honey, look how tacky they are. Picking forever, finding faults with everything. Finally chose the cheapest one. Sophie Sullivan frowned, glancing over. It was a couple wearing all designer brands talking. The guy looked like a rich young master. She withdrew her gaze, not bothering to care. Just clothes. Jake Thompson likes it. She likes it too, that's enough. Take me to see men's suits. The salesgirl nodded. Yes ma'am, this way please. What a coincidence. The men's suit area was exactly where that couple was standing. Right at New Century's main entrance. A Rolls-Royce slowly stopped. Thomas Sullivan stepped out. Immediately a man in a suit approached. Brother Sullivan still in fine form as always. Thomas Sullivan glanced at that man. His name was Richard Zhang, founder of New Century Mall. Currently in his 30s. Initially started from investment paths. Truly a business-minded person. Thomas Sullivan laughed heartily in response. Young Zhang's condition lately still hasn't improved at all. Richard Zhang sighed deeply. Everyone in this world has troubles. Brother Sullivan, come sit in my office first. Just opened. Really have some matters needing your guidance. Thomas Sullivan nodded satisfied. Told his secretary to wait in the car. Alone followed Richard Zhang into New Century Mall. People often say, to see a mall's real strength, must look at first impressions. Like New Century's ground floor before us. Just entering, immediately see world-famous luxury brands. Truly symbols of class. Clearly showing real strength. Thomas Sullivan just glanced briefly. Already started calculating in his heart. Finally, his gaze stopped on the Prada store sign. Luxurious, discreet yet profound. Class pushed to the extreme. He decided after talking with Richard Zhang to check Prada first. If Thomas Sullivan had looked carefully into the store then, he might have gasped in amazement. Because he'd discovered his precious daughter, Sophie Sullivan, standing right there. But right now, inside the store, I had changed into new clothes. Walking straight toward Sophie Sullivan, I swung my arm, looking at myself in the mirror. Initially I thought I'd definitely be very handsome. But looking again now, seems I thought wrong. Not just handsome. Should say explosively handsome. How is it? Sophie Sullivan's eyes shone bright. Nodding obediently. Yes, you look much better wearing it. Even the salesgirl was mesmerized. If not for insufficient authority, she'd probably request changing the poster representative. Sir, you look absolutely wonderful in this. I nodded, leaning toward Sophie Sullivan, showing the price tag. See if it's acceptable. Sophie Sullivan pouted, saying, in this world, there are two things I don't allow doubting. First is beauty. Second is finances. She smiled gently. Silly. If you like it, that's enough. I took a deep breath. Though I once worried people would misunderstand me as a freeloader. And I really don't want to be a kept man. If I wanted money, I just need to use my past life memories for stocks. Or buying lottery tickets could make me rich. At worst, use the system to trade. How could I possibly be scared by a $28,888 price tag for a jacket? But must admit, being bought gifts by my wife feels completely different from buying myself. Should call it absolutely blissful. Suddenly a discordant voice rang out. As expected, Prada's cheapest item. Even the threads aren't trimmed properly. I turned toward that voice, frowning slightly. A man wearing all designer brands. Admittedly, the clothes looked decent. But when seeing his face, I really couldn't understand. If dyeing hair, then just dye it. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, purple, plenty of choices. But he dyed it bright green. Don't know what he's thinking. Indeed, there were some loose threads on the jacket. I also saw them while trying it on. Also wondered about it. But after seeing the price tag, I understood. This is Prada's handcraft model. An international brand. How could uninspected items leave the factory? That's clearly impossible. Looking carefully at those threads, found they had their own unique beauty. I do design work, especially handcraft design. Understand this principle even more. Intentionally leaving some threads is to express rustic handcraft and overall perfection. I helplessly shrugged, not bothering to explain to that ignorant green-haired guy. Just turned to look at Sophie Sullivan and we both laughed. The understanding salesgirl, of course, knew the meaning of those threads. She smiled without really smiling at that guy. Sir, if you're insulting our store's brand, I have the right to ask you to leave. That man's eyes turned cold. A small employee daring to talk to me like that. But thinking again, a wicked thought arose in his mind. I, Dylan Cloud, am a VIP shopping here. You don't have the right to kick me out. In your store. What's wrong with me saying a few opinions? You also don't have the right to silence me. But if you agree to sell me that vest with 20% off, then I'll leave immediately without a word. Corner of Dylan Cloud's mouth lifted. If not, I'll just stand here. Every time someone comes in, I'll make snide remarks. See who still dares buy from you. A small store. I, Dylan Cloud, am not afraid of causing trouble. As for whether Prada will come after me, I don't care. Because they probably won't bother noticing me. Truly a petty person getting his way. Sir, for the promotion the whole store is 20% off. But we've written very clearly, not including that limited custom vest. Please have self-respect. The salesgirl coldly refused, eyes full of contempt for Dylan Cloud. He'd been clinging here for over an hour already, wanting to buy the limited custom vest at 20% off. If not, then refusing to leave. Stubbornly staying in the store, mocking and ridiculing, making everyone's head hurt. I rolled my eyes in contempt. This guy not only ignorant, but thick-skinned too. If the salesgirl could sell, she would have. Who doesn't want sales performance? But the sign clearly states, not including limited models. If staff dared sell him the discount price, only two results. One is, pay the difference from their own pocket. Two is getting bones broken by the boss. These pretentious tricks Actually not rare in malls. I just muttered complaints in my heart, but didn't want to interfere. After all, it's between Prada and Dylan Cloud, not my business. But I noticed Sophie Sullivan's expression. From frowning to surprise. Finally eyes shining bright. That limited custom set was when I was trying clothes. Sophie Sullivan had glanced at the vests here. All okay but nothing outstanding. Being called limited custom already. Definitely not bad. Yes, ma'am, our brand to thank customers has launched limited anniversary products. Let me find the sketch for you to see. Hearing Sophie Sullivan's voice, the salesgirl felt rescued. Finally had a reason to escape Dylan Cloud. She returned with a design in hand. Please look at the preliminary style. Sophie Sullivan took the drawing. Eyes immediately shining bright, she pulled my hand, sitting down on the sofa beside me saying, "Look, this set is really beautiful. Feels mature but not too old. Steady but not heavy." I nodded lightly, indeed so. But its price seems a bit steep. I sneaked a glance at the nearly $600,000 price. Beautiful indeed. But the price too high. Just clothes, is it necessary? Sophie Sullivan turned asking softly, "How long for custom ordering this?" The salesgirl smiled explaining, "Ma'am, after deposit. Tomorrow our staff will come to your location to measure and take specifications. Though custom order, but due to limited quantity. Only needs about a week to receive. For custom orders that's very fast." Sophie Sullivan lightly bit her lower lip, eyes mischievously looking at me. "Do you like it?" Just as I was about to shake my head, Sophie Sullivan quickly changed tone. "Fine. I understand. Just finishing." She turned away. Clearly I was hesitating over the price. But she could feel I actually really liked that set. Just wavering. Only $600,000. If money can buy my boyfriend's happiness and pleasure, then it's totally worth it. Sophie Sullivan's husband deserves all the best things. What others have, he must have. What others don't have, he must also have. Swipe the card. Sophie Sullivan randomly pulled out a bank card from her bag. The salesgirl's eyes widened in shock. "Ma'am, maybe reconsider. Because after deposit there's no refund." Sophie Sullivan waved her hand, smiling gently. "No need to think more, pay now. Paying in full is only $600,000. The salesgirl's face bloomed like flowers. Before leaving, didn't forget to kick Dylan Cloud. Look again. Look at Mr. Jake's mouth corner. Smiling ear to ear just for $600,000. Jake Thompson, remember to leave your address later. Remember to let them come measure tomorrow. Don't worry about the trouble. I think this vest really suits you." Sophie Sullivan pouted saying, she never had any concept of money before. To her, money was just numbers on a screen. Even when spending on herself, she never felt moved. But today, for the first time she felt, spending money could be so pleasant. Perhaps because this money was used to buy things for me. Sophie Sullivan thought it must be so. This scene made Dylan Cloud standing aside completely stunned. "Damn, just bought it like that? That's the outfit I had my eye on. And paid full price too. Is this woman that rich? I nagged dad for a whole month. Only got $400,000. Yet this guy not only more handsome than me, but even the vest got snatched by him." His pride took a heavy hit. His face started twisting. He mockingly said, "So just a freeloader. Just finishing." He immediately felt a cold air. Looking up, saw Sophie Sullivan's icy eyes staring at him. Earlier this man had said, "Sophie Sullivan chose the cheapest for me," mocking my fashion taste as tacky. Which was actually scolding her. So I didn't bother caring. Sophie Sullivan's heart was already immune to all toxins. She could bear slander from others. But if it was me, Jake Thompson, she couldn't bear it. She could suffer grievances. Could be badmouthed by others. But what gives you the right to smear me? The boyfriend I always cherish in my heart. What gives you the right to insult? Apologize now." Dylan Cloud laughed stupidly, glancing at Sophie Sullivan. "Apologize? My dictionary doesn't have those two words. Is having money that impressive? Really think I can't afford a few $100,000? You're pretty, but your money might not be clean." Actually, Dylan Cloud wasn't stupid. based on Sophie Sullivan's temperament and way of speaking. Could tell she was a rich young lady. But his pride was hurt to the extreme, mind losing control. That's why he said such shameless words. Sophie Sullivan frowned, about to speak, when she felt someone pull her hand. Right after, my gentle voice rang in her ear. Stand behind your husband. Sophie Sullivan froze, but I already stood blocking in front of her. An indescribable sense of safety surged in her heart. Ding, detected Dylan Cloud insulting partner. Activated hidden mission. Defend partner. Reward 2,000 binding value points. You should know. This was my first 2,000 point mission. But my face darkened, not a single smile on my face. Jake Thompson, can you shut up? Right at this moment the system jumps out assigning missions. GIF system. Host, don't be angry, I'll be quiet. Why rush into the gun barrel like this? I cursed silently in my heart. Standing up to protect Sophie Sullivan. Right now wasn't for 2,000 binding points. But something I had to do. Sophie Sullivan, whether at company or home, never suffered any grievances. Now walking with me. Getting pointed at and insulted by a green-haired punk. Even dogs respect their owners. And trash like you. Do you know who you're messing with? Dylan Cloud. Actually, I heard that Dylan Cloud, seeing me step out, was a bit stunned. About to speak, I immediately cut him off, making him laugh. I smirked. Recently, a doctor friend at the hospital told me, in Boston there's a young master surnamed Cloud. Handsome and stylish. Just a pity his body has some issues. Possibly can't continue the family line. Dylan Cloud's face changed. What nonsense are you saying? I waved my hand, smiling with hidden meaning. Actually, your reaction already admits it. I didn't say it was you. Why are you jumping up? Let me tell you another story. Also from a doctor friend of mine. About your girlfriend. I deliberately paused. Sure enough, the girl beside Dylan Cloud froze, glaring at me. What do you mean? Dylan Cloud was completely choked up now. I was right, he really had a disease. Recently even went for checkups. And his girlfriend has been vomiting constantly lately. A thought kept growing in his head. I continued. After all, he's Dragon Cloud's own son. Being a bit arrogant is understandable. Next Tuesday is your birthday. Not dealing with that green hat on your head? Dylan Cloud swallowed hard. He realized I knew his father was Dragon Cloud. Also knew next Tuesday was his birthday. In such short time, I had grasped that much information. Made his spine go cold. I wasn't an ordinary person. Thinking this, he absolutely believed me. Turning around, eyes locked on the girl beside him. Dylan Cloud only felt blood pressure skyrocketing. Slapped her hard across the face. Shouting. Damn it, you dare cheat on me? That shout made other customers in the store notice. Dylan Cloud was embarrassed. Face had nowhere to hide. He grabbed his girlfriend's hair, dragging her out. I sighed deeply. Corner of mouth showing a mocking smile. This kid is too hasty. I hadn't finished speaking. My friend said. His girlfriend recently had stomach problems. Often nauseous. Telling him to deal with the green hat was because it doesn't suit his face. Who told him to hit people? Calling him trash, not wrong at all. Congratulations host for defending partner. Received 2,000 binding value points. I secretly nodded to the system. Host satisfied is good. Was that skill satisfactory? Pretty good. Just can only check one person's report daily. A bit limited. System will upgrade later. Rest assured, GIF doesn't fail. Earlier the system interrupted on its own. I yelled at it. Scared the system terribly. Afraid I was angry. Immediately gave the perfect health check skill. Use on any person. Can clearly understand that person's health condition. Initially I planned to scold Dylan Cloud properly. But thinking he was too stupid. So I conveniently checked his health. Not checking would be fine. After checking I was startled. This kid really had a disease. That's what led to the earlier drama. I rubbed my temples, gently patting Sophie Sullivan's shoulder. Wifey, what are you thinking? That green-haired idiot is gone. Sophie Sullivan's eyes like rippling water. She weakly hugged me, though usually cold, seeming not to care about others' words. But ultimately she's still flesh and blood. Being insulted still hurts. Before she always endured alone. Either ignoring or not caring. She thought as long as she stayed busy, could forget all troubles. Today she wanted to defend me. But my actions, once again, made her feel love. The sense of safety I brought was very clear. The feeling of being protected. Being carefully cherished in someone's palm. The safety I promised when confessing. I really did it. She asked. How did you know Dylan Cloud was sick? I grinned. He's already wearing a green hat. Your husband can read fortunes from faces. I'm certain he's seriously ill. Sophie Sullivan casually asked more. So you could tell his girlfriend was pregnant too? I shook my head repeatedly. Face full of grievance. I only said one thing about his girlfriend. Didn't say she was pregnant. Sophie Sullivan thought back. Seems that's really true. She giggled softly. You're so bad. Joking on the surface. But in her heart she remembered the names. Dylan Cloud and Dragon Cloud. Right then. The salesgirl brought back the registration form. This limited jacket in all of Boston. Only our store has exactly one spot. You're really lucky. I smiled faintly. Filled in my contact information and address. I said, it's because my wife loves me. The salesgirl glanced at Sophie Sullivan. Grinning, making her blush. In her heart muttering. Oh God, so embarrassing. Jake Thompson. Do you always speak your true feelings outside like this? He bought the limited item already. Nothing else to see. The two of us arm in arm left the store. She said, my little boyfriend, let's continue shopping for you. My eyes shone bright. A wife with such spirit, what more could I ask for? Okay, my love. Suddenly my phone rang. I frowned slightly. Who's calling me on a Friday afternoon like this? Is it Little Wolf inviting me to play games? No, that's not right. At this time he's probably sweet-talking his new girlfriend. Just picked up the phone to see the caller's name. My whole body went cold. The person I fear most is calling. The damage power of this display name is too great. I have no ability to resist. And don't dare not answer. I swallowed hard. Turned to make hand signals to Sophie Sullivan. I signaled. My love, you must be good. Absolutely cannot make a sound. Otherwise your husband is done for. Sophie Sullivan frowned slightly. She felt very strange. Yes, strange indeed. Is there someone in this world who can make Jake Thompson this scared? She couldn't help perking up her ears to listen. Standing on tiptoes. She wanted to know who could be so terrifying. I took a deep breath and answered. Hello, Mom. What does someone as important as you need calling me? Sophie Sullivan froze. Mom? So this is my future mother-in-law calling? Worthy of a CEO's style indeed. In her heart suddenly arose thousands of questions. If she's Jake Thompson's mother, then why is he so afraid to answer? Is her killing aura that strong? Could she be the difficult mother-in-law type? Would she not like me? The more she thought, the more confused Sophie Sullivan became. Face flushing red, wanting to shyly hum, but remembering she couldn't make a sound. She hurriedly covered her mouth. From the other end came a gentlewoman's voice. Nothing special. Mom just took a beauty nap. Suddenly remembered I have a son. Now waiting for the sisters to come play mahjong. So conveniently giving you a call. I let out a long sigh. Corner of my mouth curving slightly. Playing mahjong is fine. But Mom, think if you're forgetting something. I said this intentionally. Because this story goes back to my senior year of high school. End of senior year, near New Year, school suddenly announced lockdown. Extending the semester by 1 week. Since it was a boarding school, most students called their parents to send more living expenses. I was no exception. Called Mom, meaning Diana Lee, asking for money. Mom hurriedly agreed, saying she'd bring it tomorrow. Result was waiting until Wednesday. I still hadn't received living expenses. Not until break did I learn. The next day Mom was about to bring me money. When neighbor aunties called her to play mahjong. In a flash, Diana Lee completely forgot her son was out of money. Even played mahjong all night. Thinking back now, I still remember eating cafeteria food. With steamed buns and pickles for 3 straight days. Seeing I seemed about to bring up old matters. Diana Lee hurriedly changed the subject. "Oh my precious baby. Let's not mention old things. Let mom talk serious business with you. Do you remember Uncle Wong from downstairs? His daughter just returned from abroad. So pretty, let mom matchmake for you too." I frowned tightly. I knew mom was calling. Just to force me to meet someone. I flatly refuse mom's arranged blind dates. Besides, your son doesn't lack pursuers. Are you that anxious for grandchildren? Diana Lee on the other end sighed, scolding lovingly. "You heaven-struck child. Do you know why mom gave birth to you so handsome?" I pouted, also sighing deeply. "Because mom wants me to attract girls. To quickly get married. Then mom gets to hold grandchildren, right?" This answer I've memorized long ago. Diana Lee nodded satisfied, happily saying, "That's right. Yet you still won't take action. You're almost 25 already. If this year you don't bring a girlfriend home to meet, mom will dig up all those love letters you received in high school. Find the names, phone numbers of each girl. See who still wants to marry you, then mom will deliver you personally." I almost coughed up blood on the spot. I'm only 24. In all the world, probably no one's as anxious for grandchildren as my mom. Future father-in-law Thomas Sullivan. Count me in. Right now I'm focusing all attention on outsmarting mom. So completely didn't notice Sophie Sullivan beside me blushing red as a tomato. So auntie called to urge marriage. Since she was secretly standing on tiptoes eavesdropping, she could vaguely hear Diana Lee's voice. Suddenly hearing about digging up love letters. Even choosing from hundreds of them. Corner of her mouth curved mischievously. So since childhood, her Jake Thompson was loved by girls like this. Well, that's right, my boyfriend is so handsome. Getting love letters is nothing strange. I answered. Mom, you calculated wrong. I brought all those letters to Boston. To prevent exactly this move from you. If it's about nagging, then my mom is unbeatable. But about being prepared, I'm not inferior either. When packing to move to Boston, I already anticipated mom would use love letters as threats. So I decisively brought them all. My mom frowned slightly. My son really knows how to calculate. Diana Lee was suddenly at a loss for words. Didn't know what else to threaten me with. Sophie Sullivan was filled with excitement. Jake Thompson brought all the love letters. Girls wrote to him. How wonderful. To be frank, she wanted to see them. Through those letters, she could understand so much more about my past. On one hand, continuing to secretly listen. On the other, plotting in her heart. Her eyes darting back and forth. Constantly thinking of ways. How to get those letters from me. She pouted. Pretending to act coy, turning away, but right at that moment, she saw two men. They were laughing and talking, walking this way. Both wearing neat suits. Age around 30 or 40. Looking closer, Sophie Sullivan was startled. One of the two men was her father. She screamed. Dad, not staying at your own plaza. Coming to New Century Mall for what? Indeed, the arrivals were Thomas Sullivan and Richard Jong. Thomas Sullivan had originally planned to check out Products store. And coincidentally, Sophie Sullivan and I were standing right in front of the store. Not running into each other would be strange. Sophie Sullivan's sudden call made me freeze on the spot. I desperately signaled with my eyes. Wifey, what are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to make a sound? Screaming is worse than talking. I could imagine my mother's face. On the other end, grinning wickedly. Sophie Sullivan looked at me. Her head buzzing. Seems like I accidentally made a sound. It's all Dad's fault. Suddenly appearing, scaring people. Jake Thompson, I really didn't mean to. She pouted, sneakily watching Thomas Sullivan getting closer. Only a few hundred meters away. She frowned tightly. She wasn't the type to sit and wait to be caught. But pulling me to run wouldn't work either. I'm still on the phone. How could we run? What if I couldn't help making another sound? Then I'd be even worse off. Absolutely cannot let her dad see. Otherwise he'll definitely give me trouble. Thinking back and forth, Sophie Sullivan decided to retreat herself. She signaled me with her eyes. Then turned, walking the opposite direction. I was still on the phone, completely frozen. What's going on? Before I could understand what happened, Diana Lee's voice rang from the other end. Oh my good son, you're so capable. That girl must be very pretty, right? I didn't expect while mom's still racing to help you find a wife. My son has already driven onto the highway himself. I was speechless. Cannot admit it. Otherwise Diana Lee will fly here tomorrow. Then follow my Instagram friend list. Find out which one just spoke. After confirming it's Sophie Sullivan. She'll drag us both straight to City Hall to register marriage. My mom could really do this. Don't guess randomly. Just now a girl outside fell. Don't blame everything on me. Diana Lee frowned, thinking it made sense. But just now she felt that voice was right beside me. Could that girl have fallen right on her son? There's not really a girl beside him, right? Corner of my mouth lifted. Seems my ability to make up stories isn't bad. Must continue misdirecting. Of course there's no one. Boston's cost of living is famously expensive. I just started working a few days, who would follow me? Diana Lee thought about it and agreed. Though her son is handsome. But girls nowadays are practical. Fine then. Finding a girlfriend you need to pay attention yourself. Don't make mom always remind you. Okay, the aunties are here. Mom's preparing to play mahjong. I smiled sincerely, those aunties really are my saviors. This new year I'll give each a big red envelope. Yes mom, remember to take care of your health. In faraway River City, Diana Lee suddenly startled. Felt something wasn't right. Her son's reaction was somehow strange. Though all explanations were reasonable. But she wasn't that easily fooled. She saved the call recording. After playing cards we'll listen again word by word. Okay, hanging up baby, remember to take care. Hearing this I felt pardoned. Immediately quickly hung up. Right then got a QQ message from Sophie Sullivan. Dear Jake Thompson. Just now I suddenly had stomach pain so went to bathroom. Fine now. I'm sitting in the car. Come find me after your call. I'm hungry, want to eat something. I sighed in relief. So she left suddenly. Because of stomach pain. Must be from eating cold ice cream. If she's hungry must take this girl to eat. I rubbed my forehead. Just walked a few steps. Behind me came a familiar voice. Brother Jake. What a coincidence. I turned around confused. Saw Thomas Sullivan smiling. Oh, it's Brother Sullivan. Thomas Sullivan walked over quickly. This really is my future son-in-law's good brother. Shook my hand politely. Then pointed to the man beside him, introducing. This is Richard Jong, chairman of New Century Mall. I also politely extended my hand, shaking with Richard Jong. Hello Mr. Jong. Richard Jong didn't know who I was. But just seeing Thomas Sullivan's attitude toward me was enough for him to smile warmly. Thomas Sullivan laughed heartily, patting my shoulder. Brother Jake. Just shopping at Prada? He glanced and saw the Prada bag in my hand. I didn't hide anything. Yeah, bought a jacket. My girlfriend came with me. Thomas Sullivan instinctively glanced into the shopping bag. Since he was very sensitive to numbers. Immediately saw the number sequence on the receipt. 6302. 0118 made him feel somewhat familiar. Richard Jong was also very tactful. Like Thomas Sullivan before, gave me a business card. Showing clear goodwill, wanting to connect. Brother Jake, this card of mine has value at New Century. I sighed, how impressive. These big shots all like giving business cards. Later coming to New Century will get discounts. Thank you Mr. Jong. After chatting briefly, I bid farewell to them. After all, Sophie Sullivan just said her stomach wasn't well. I was also worried. Plus I'm really hungry too, damn it. This noon's team building didn't eat anything. Watching my figure gradually leaving. Richard Jong and Thomas Sullivan exchanged glances, nodding. Mature and steady. This young man has a brilliant future. Smiling they entered Prada together. Thomas Sullivan nodded satisfied. The salesgirl seeing Richard Jong, the biggest boss, arrive. Extremely serious attitude. Earlier when I was talking with Richard Jong and Thomas Sullivan outside. He also saw. Remembering the scene when I was in the store. Just a few words made Dylan Cloud retreat ashamed. He couldn't help whispering. Indeed, all high-level people know each other. His voice was very soft. But still heard by Thomas Sullivan beside him. He asked. What did you say? Being called out directly. The salesgirl was clearly startled. Hurriedly explained. The person who just talked with you and Chairman Zhang. He's really excellent. The salesgirl recounted everything that happened in the store. Both Thomas Sullivan and Richard Zhang showed approval. The next generation worthy to replace the previous. Richard Zhang jokingly asked, "Brother Jake, what did he buy earlier? Did he get a deep discount?" The salesgirl smiled gently. "Bought a regular jacket and a suit. The jacket got the deepest discount. Because it looked great on him. The suit is limited edition. I couldn't discount it." Richard Zhang froze, surprised, asking, "The nearly 600,000 one?" The salesgirl nodded. "That one, Chairman Zhang." Thomas Sullivan was also surprised. 600,000, Brother Jake really has strong finances. That was a gift from his girlfriend. Thomas Sullivan's eyes widened. Heavens, a girlfriend can spend 600,000 straight. Then how rich must Brother Jake himself be? Suddenly Thomas Sullivan took a deep breath. Boston doesn't lack rich people. But those willing to personally go shopping are rare. Someone like Brother Jake who catches the eye. And can swipe 600,000 immediately. The girlfriend must be a young wealthy woman. She must be very pretty, right? Thomas Sullivan probed. The salesgirl smiled lightly, thinking to herself, so successful people also like gossip like this. Great, Chairman Zhang isn't pretentious. His friends are the same. Very beautiful. Combining all the clues, Thomas Sullivan felt an indescribable feeling in his heart. Feeling like about to discover something. But still missing a bit. What are you thinking, Brother Sullivan? This suit really suits you. Choose one, I'll treat. Suddenly, Richard Zhang's voice pulled Thomas Sullivan back to reality. Really nice. Let me try it, Thomas Sullivan answered. At this time a Maserati Quattroporte slowly left New Century Mall. In the car I turned asking Sophie Sullivan what she wanted to eat. Earlier she wasn't hungry. Just didn't dare go back into the mall. She was afraid of running into her father around a corner. But now seeing my profile, she was hungry again, pouting. Whatever you want to eat, I'll eat. I suddenly remembered. Last time said I'd take her for beef noodles. Right when I was craving them too. Then let's go to the beef noodle shop under my place. Sophie Sullivan immediately froze. Eyes sparkling like stars, she didn't clearly hear what to eat. Only heard going to my place. Going to his place? Hee, what if he gets in the mood? Wants to take me to his private room? Just thinking made her face flush red. Sophie Sullivan turned away, looking out the window. A streak of sunset, hanging at the horizon beautifully. Just like the red on her cheeks right now. Today even heaven must be in love. Garden Residence Complex. Way's beef noodles. See what you like. I handed Sophie Sullivan the menu. She looked at all the types of noodles. Suddenly confused. Handed the menu back to me. I'll have what you usually have. HMPH, if I choose myself might not be good. But what you often eat must be delicious. Don't say everyone has different tastes. Your taste is my taste. I smiled, called out, "Boss." 2 bowls of traditional beef noodles. The boss was a middle-aged man. In the kitchen kneading dough making noodles. Hearing the familiar voice, looked up seeing my face. Smiled kindly. "Oh, it's little Jake. Brought your girlfriend for noodles today? She's really pretty." Sophie Sullivan's eyes widened, looking up meeting the boss's gaze. Smiled awkwardly, then lowered her head shyly. The boss while cooking noodles exclaimed, "Little Jake. Your girlfriend is still shy. Can tell she's a good person. You're really blessed." I couldn't help teasing. She's still a little girl inside. Being shy is normal. That's right, my little Sophie. Is little Sophie. Sophie Sullivan pretended to be angry, glaring at me. Pouting. You're quite close with the boss. I pointed at myself. Laughing. Your husband is a social genius. But wifey, you look strange now. Just like a daughter-in-law visiting in-laws. Being questioned by relatives then getting shy. Sophie Sullivan pouted, resting her chin. Jake Thompson. Shut up, you know yet still say it. Seeing her embarrassed expression, I wanted to tease even more. Oh, wasn't there someone who in front of all employees called me husband out loud? Now you know to be shy? Sophie Sullivan pouted, clutching her little pink skirt. Still showing off about me. Now I don't know. How to face RD employees later. I suddenly felt guilty, shoulders slumping. Quickly comforting her. Hey. It's fine, they all think you're my cousin. Sophie Sullivan surprised. Cousin? Right then the boss brought the noodles. I handed Sophie Sullivan chopsticks. While simply explaining briefly about our little wolf's contribution. Sophie Sullivan was made to giggle by me. Eat more meat. Both bowls were very full. Lots of meat too. I picked some meat putting in Sophie Sullivan's bowl. Gently saying, "You'll get fat." Sophie Sullivan hesitantly said, "A little fat is fine. Hugging will feel soft and nice." Her face slightly pink. Obediently nodding. I quickly finished the huge bowl of noodles. Still felt not quite full, while Sophie Sullivan couldn't eat anymore. "You're not full? Eat more, your bowl is empty." Because she thought very carefully. When seeing that huge bowl, she knew she couldn't finish it. Wasting food is a bad habit. So she purposely got an empty bowl. She was afraid I wouldn't be full. Also didn't want me eating her leftovers. I looked at the half-full bowl and could only smile bitterly. She even purposely separated it. My wife, yet I'd be disgusted? Next time no need to separate. I don't mind. I smiled saying, "A beauty like my little Sophie. Who would dare be disgusted?" Sophie Sullivan blushed nodding. When leaving the noodle shop, the boss specially gave her a small gift. A small stuffed animal. Looking at the slightly dark sky. Then looking at Garden Residence's gate. Sophie Sullivan suddenly didn't want to enter my home anymore. She was very afraid. What if after entering my home, I couldn't control myself and did that to her? No way, that would be too improper. Still early, wait for daytime to come. I'll drive you home. My voice rang in her ear. Sophie Sullivan was confused. My place is right at the gate. Drive and we're there. What's there to drive home? I said softly. Let me drive you a bit. Actually, I ate too much, need to digest. While taking my wife home. Also not a bad choice. And Sophie Sullivan did want to stay with me a bit longer. She happily nodded. Then troubling my little boyfriend. Swan Lake Villa District. The Maserati Quattroporte slowly stopped. We're here. I'm not going in. Otherwise later when I come out security might catch me. High-end Villa District security is no joke. They can remember residents' faces and license plates. For strangers, even just going out requires checking. Afraid of thieves. I also found it troublesome. Fine then, Sophie Sullivan and I got out together. When getting close, we looked at each other smiling. I only felt warmth spreading. Because Sophie Sullivan hugged me. Hee, first date. Thank you my little boyfriend. I'm very happy. I patted her head, whispering. Today Mom interrupted us. Next time we'll properly go out. Sophie Sullivan obediently nodded. Then said, hug a bit more. Just 5 more minutes, then let you go. 10 minutes later, Sophie Sullivan reluctantly let go. Good thing the parking spot was hidden. Otherwise, parking here. Other residents. Or security would have come asking. Then I'm going home. I nodded. Sophie Sullivan pouted. Mischievously walking toward the house. I turned around, starting my digestion plan. But behind came light footsteps. Sophie Sullivan suddenly stood before me. On tiptoes, lightly kissed my cheek. Little boyfriend, hurry home. After saying that, Sophie Sullivan ran like a little rabbit. Straight into the car. Corner of my mouth curved into a smile. This girl stealing tofu again. The Maserati zoomed into the Villa District like smoke. Sophie Sullivan was very excited. After parking, opened the door entering home. Looks like parents are watching TV in the hall. Now her face red as a tomato. If Thomas Sullivan and Mary Lee saw, would be trouble. Now Sophie Sullivan must act normal. Calm and serious. Walk straight to her room. Then can smile silly. Lightly coughed. Sophie Sullivan passed the living room heading upstairs. She performed perfectly. Cold serious demeanor no different from usual. But Sophie Sullivan forgot one thing. Usually she wears almost fixed office attire. Right now, seeing their precious daughter wearing shirt and short skirt. Thomas Sullivan and Mary Lee sitting on the sofa. Both frozen. Looking at each other, both eyes showing 2 words. Holy shit. Today Sullivan dressed so gently and cute. Like a lily flower in the field. Though could guess why Sophie Sullivan dressed like this. But Thomas Sullivan couldn't help calling out. What's going on? Sophie Sullivan froze. Turning to ask. She hadn't realized the abnormality of her outfit. Her temperament was already natural. Usually cold already. Now switching to cold indifference was easy. But being called by Thomas Sullivan like this. Sophie Sullivan unconsciously felt guilty. Could Dad have discovered something? Impossible. Usually Dad is clueless. Thomas Sullivan stood up from the sofa. Smiling, squinting, approaching his precious daughter. Sullivan, you didn't go to the company today, right? Sophie Sullivan startled. Reassessing Thomas Sullivan. How did Dad know? Could Uncle Tang have tattled? Seeing Sophie Sullivan's fox face. Thomas Sullivan helplessly shrugged. Sullivan, you must think someone tattled to Dad, right? Dad saw you dressed like this. How could you go to work? Had fun, right? Thomas Sullivan hit the mark. Sophie Sullivan's expression changed. Suddenly realized she was still wearing that JK uniform. Actually, this morning she planned, after dating Jake Thompson, would quickly change before going home. But Jake Thompson was too tempting. Plus she just stole a kiss from him. Heart full of shyness and joy. Made her completely forget about changing. Ah! Sophie Sullivan screamed in panic. Without saying more, turned running straight upstairs, not knowing how to explain to Thomas Sullivan. Now her head was full of Jake Thompson's image. She completely didn't know what to say. But Sophie Sullivan didn't notice. Right when she jumped up in fear, a blue card fell from her little skirt's side. Thomas Sullivan naturally noticed something fell. Bent down to pick it up. Smiled, sighing softly. So his daughter really is in love. She's never been this absent-minded before. Just one look recognized immediately. Isn't this the card I gave Sullivan for pocket money? Every month, I deposit 1 million into this card. Though not much. The girl doesn't spend it. But I still regularly deposit. After all, she's still young. Today she used this card to pay. Suddenly whole body shocked. Can brag. But two things never exaggerated. One is daughter's fairy beauty. Two is sensitivity to numbers. This card number 630201118, isn't it? The card Jake Thompson used to pay today? At that moment, he felt like clouds parting, light shining through. Wife, you look yourself. I'll go to the study. Thomas Sullivan hurried to the study. Took out his phone. Called his secretary. That pocket money card for Sullivan. Ending in 0118. Have finance check the transaction history for me. 2 minutes later, secretary called back. CEO, Mrs. Spending records are scattered. Past 6 months only used today. 2 transactions. Total about 600,000. Thomas Sullivan asked. Specific time? Secretary answered. Around 4 p.m. today. Garden residence area. Thomas Sullivan opened the computer. Preparing to game with Little Wolf. Tomorrow's off. Don't need to climb rank today. But I wasn't rushing into the game. Instead opened the system store. Looking for the villa I've dreamed of. Today had 2 hidden missions. I earned 4,000 intimacy points. Plus check-ins with Sophie Sullivan. Now exactly 10,000 points to exchange for a villa. I chose to exchange for military mansion number 1 in the system. System notified. Detected host wants to exchange product. Value ratio too low. Giving host 1 minute to reconsider. I cursed. Won't let me exchange? Damn it. I accumulated intimacy points all this time just to exchange for a house. Now you say it's not worth it. Actually, I'm used to living in the apartment complex. Feels cozy and comfortable. Though villas are luxurious. Living alone feels incredibly empty. Problem is this system store doesn't have apartments. System responded, suggesting host continue browsing the store list. I frowned slightly. Why is the system so lively today? Seems I need to curse it more later. There are apartments? Then damn it, I can't exchange for military mansion number 1. Even if I don't live there. But reselling. That money could buy countless apartments. Could this system think I'm stupid? I grumbled, cursing. But still scrolled down the exchange list. Holy shit, when I saw the apartment section, I froze. It really is garden residence. But the new building from phase 2. Important thing is garden residence. Luxury apartment type. Exchange requirement 10,000 intimacy points. Exchange this for me right now. I shouted. This time the system really didn't say anything about low value anymore. Ding. Congratulations, host. Successfully exchanged luxury apartment at garden residence. Ding. Converting momentarily. A stack of property deeds and keys appeared beside me. I stood on the balcony. Could clearly see that luxury apartment building. Total 26 floors. Each floor has 4 units, total 104 apartments. Each unit worth about 3 to 4 million. Total over $300 million. Holy shit, this really is high value. I swallowed hard. So now this whole building is mine? I was stunned for a long time. Finally the phone ringing pulled me back to reality. Little Wolf anxiously calling. Brother Chen. What are you doing that you won't accept my invite? I smiled at the corner of my mouth. What am I doing? Looking. That building in front is what I exchanged for. Come on, let's grind rank. In just one night, I went from ordinary Jake Thompson to becoming the owner of an entire building. At Swan Lake Villa District. Sophie Sullivan had changed into pajamas. Gentle powder pink color. She had searched through her skirt pockets. Even the bag she carried on today's date. But still couldn't find the card she used to pay at the prod store. She remembered after paying. She put the money in the small side pocket of her skirt. Because that pocket was quite shallow. So while walking she was careful. Occasionally touching to check. Yet now it's nowhere to be found. Maybe it fell in the car. She thought she'd look in the car tomorrow morning. If still not found, then have to call the bank to lock the card. Wait for Dad to have time to report it lost. Right then came a knock at the door. Sullivan, can Dad come in? It was Thomas Sullivan's voice. Sophie Sullivan immediately thought of wearing JK. Being caught red-handed by her parents. Her face instantly flushed red. Too embarrassing. No way, no way. Thomas Sullivan chuckled. Dad has something important to tell you. Company matters. Sophie Sullivan hesitated slightly. Finally opened the door for Thomas Sullivan. Go ahead. Thomas Sullivan deliberately put on a serious expression. But Sophie Sullivan still saw the laughter in her father's eyes. Dad, what's the matter? Thomas Sullivan waved his hand. Nothing too serious. Just speaking for Uncle Tang. Our company has a genius appearing. His research proposal is flawlessly perfect. It's Jake Thompson, right? Dad wants to talk to you about him. Why talk about Jake Thompson? Could Dad have discovered something? Sophie Sullivan panicked slightly, stammering. He's indeed very talented. Uncle Tang isn't wrong. Though she wasn't prepared when Dad suddenly mentioned Jake Thompson. But still didn't hide. Instead praised him endlessly. Hee. Now taking the chance to praise Jake Thompson to Dad first. Later bring Jake Thompson home. Then say, Dad, look, such an excellent man. Is your son-in-law. Just thinking made her happy. Corner of Sophie Sullivan's mouth couldn't help curving up. And right then was caught by Thomas Sullivan. Good daughter, still secretly smiling. You're just short of writing, likes Jake Thompson, in big letters on your face. Thomas Sullivan pretended to be excited, slapping his thigh. That's wonderful. Dad loves smart young people most. When Sullivan has time, bring him home. So Dad can get acquainted. Sophie Sullivan almost choked on her saliva. Bring Jake Thompson home to meet? Not now. Thomas Sullivan was stunned. Why not? Sophie Sullivan's right hand clenched into a fist. Hidden where Dad couldn't see. Sophie Sullivan pouted, turning away. I'm afraid he's too excellent. Dad will steal my employee. Anyway, I'm not bringing him. Thomas Sullivan sighed, pretending to be disappointed, standing up. His silhouette full of sadness. Fine then, oh right. This is the bank card you dropped downstairs earlier. Don't carelessly lose it again. Having said that, Thomas Sullivan left the room. In the room, Sophie Sullivan breathed a sigh of relief. Hurriedly grabbed the bank card on the table. It was the card I used to pay. Good thing it wasn't lost. Sophie Sullivan grinned widely, carefully tucked the card into her diary. This way it won't get lost. Money lost can be replaced. Important thing is this was the first time she used this card to buy gifts for Jake Thompson. Must keep it carefully. Sophie Sullivan didn't know. After her dad left the room, he ran straight to the kitchen like a duck out of water. Opened a bottle of Flying Motai. Poured a full glass. Drank it all in one gulp, refreshing. Never been this refreshed before. Thomas Sullivan finally understood. Earlier he was tricked by Jake Thompson. That necklace was bought by Jake Thompson himself. And his precious daughter's boyfriend is exactly that brother Jake Thompson. Because Jake Thompson fooled him at first. Going around in big circles. Now Thomas Sullivan finally figured it out. But he didn't blame Jake Thompson at all. Instead felt even more satisfied. Careful in work, flexible thinking. Truly the model youth of the era. No, should be the model son-in-law of the era. Abbreviated as Dragon Son-in-law. At Garden Residence, 11 p.m., Little Wolf and I won 4 games straight. Satisfied log out. I opened QQ to find Sophie Sullivan. Wife, asleep yet? Sophie Sullivan as always, replied immediately, not asleep. Missing you. After a few days knowing Jake Thompson, Sophie Sullivan gradually opened up more. No longer stiff and hesitant like at first. I laughed. Texted back. But I don't miss you. I'm still angry. Why? Today after playing you disappeared. Didn't give me a chance to kiss back. I guess correctly then on the other side of the screen. Sophie Sullivan must be blushing. I couldn't help imagining. After sweet texting for a while more, we said goodnight. Saturday for office workers is worth looking forward to. But for me, not much different from regular days. Just instead of watching movies and gaming at the office, now watching movies and gaming at home. I originally planned to invite Sophie Sullivan to do hidden missions. But unfortunately the company had matters. She had to process documents. As for me, still maintaining the principle. Day off means not going to company. So peacefully lying on the sofa, thinking about exchanging for a whole building last night. Planning to rent it out. But I still wasn't very assured. Because in my past life I was involved in real estate fraud. A company ran off with the money. But I don't remember clearly which company. I'm afraid of encountering it again. Leaving it empty is wasteful. But haven't thought of a reasonable way to use it. Right then the phone rang. I answered. Hello, speaking. Mr. Thompson, sorry for calling so early. I'm really embarrassed. I frowned. Damn, this voice sounds familiar. Oh, remembered. It's the music store owner from Celestial Music House, Richard Chen. What's the matter? Just say it. Richard Chen laughed awkwardly. He had difficulty speaking, but looking at the classy girl standing in his store, he could only grit his teeth and continue. It's like this. The customer who made a deposit before has come to the store, offering higher price than before. I'm a businessman after all. I understood immediately. He couldn't say it directly. Just said the other party requested to try the piano a bit. Is that okay with you? I shrugged. I see. Just bring that person to my home. Let them try for 10 minutes, play 2 pieces. Richard Chen was stunned. Didn't expect me to be so easy to talk to. Oh, you're truly my life savior. Really troubling you. Richard Chen originally thought coming to my home to listen would be inconvenient. Planning to bring the piano over. Who knew I'd be so easygoing? He also felt assured handing over to the customer. Regarding this matter, I was too lazy to refuse. Already caused trouble at Richard Chen's store. If I don't agree and get pestered it's more troublesome. So I chose to be generous. About half an hour later, there was a knock at the door. I opened it. Richard Chen bowed apologetically. Really embarrassing, Mr. Thompson. I smiled, waving my hand. Meaning it's fine. Suddenly a girl dressed all in black from head to toe rushed straight into my home. Not even glancing at me. Richard Chen hurriedly explained, Mr. Thompson. This is that distinguished customer. Ms. Diana Moon. Her temperament is a bit hot. Please understand. I helplessly shrugged. Just saw Diana Moon walk straight to the piano in the living room. Sat down without any courtesy. One hand placed directly on the keys. Using all 9 minutes. She played Rhapsody Croatia. And another was Wild Wind Dance. I squinted slightly. This woman, though her attitude is terrible and doesn't know manners, but playing piano really isn't bad. Emotions and rhythm basically all correct. Also no wrong notes. Just technique still has some flaws. Finishing the 2 pieces, Diana Moon stood up, walked straight to me, arrogantly threw me a bank card. Here's 600,000. Then she turned to Richard Chen. Find someone to move the piano. Most afraid is when the atmosphere suddenly goes silent. At that moment, Richard Chen and I looked at each other, not understanding what happened. Both saw amazement in each other's eyes. This woman really has problems. I frowned tightly, face full of displeasure with Diana Moon. She also sensed my gaze, paused slightly, then pulled out another card from her bag. This card has another 100,000. Are you satisfied now? Richard Chen, find someone to move the piano for me. Is your brain damaged? Though she was rude, but I'm a model youth of the new era. Isn't my behavior polite enough? Diana Moon turned around, staring at me, eyes sparkling. Giving you another 200,000, still not satisfied? She really liked this piano. Right when touching the keys, she was immersed in it. This is exactly the emotion she's obsessed with. I thought to myself, I'm really good at enduring. But I never tolerate people like her. Swoosh. My face darkened. Not that I won't buy. But not selling. Things I bought, why should I sell? Please leave my home nicely. Actually, I did think about selling the piano. After all, I'm done using it. Keeping it is useless. I have system-supported skills. Don't need to practice piano either. When free, just sit and play a few pieces for fun. Better to play a few game rounds. But Diana Moon's attitude was too terrible. I'm really annoyed. 1 million, sell or not. Don't be too greedy. The piano is already dusty. Proves you haven't touched it for 24 hours. Someone like you doesn't need such a good piano. You're just a scalper. Planning to buy then resell for profit, right? Corner of Diana Moon's mouth lifted contemptuously. She pulled out another bank card. 1 million, she didn't believe I still wouldn't be moved. Indeed, I was stunned. Diana Moon felt triumphant inside, so it's for money after all. But she misunderstood. I was stunned. Because thinking how to kick her out with money. Damn it, what are you saying? Speak more politely. If I was easygoing, 50,000 I'd sell to you. But with trash attitude, even if you call me daddy, I won't sell. Money? Is having money that impressive? Really think money is everything? Suddenly I had an idea. Finally thought of a way to deal with lawless people like Diana Moon. Let's see who's better. I turned, walking into the bedroom. When I came back, I carried a stack of property deeds, placing them on the coffee table. Diana Moon frowned. What's this guy planning? Even Richard Chen's eyes widened. These are all real property deeds? I pointed at Diana Moon, holding the whole stack, threw them straight on the floor. I'm a scalper? Open your eyes wide and look. One property deed worth 4 million. You want to talk money with me? Diana Moon's eyes flashed with panic. But I still didn't let her off. While throwing deeds, continuing. I haven't even mentioned your attitude. Coming to my home, just to play piano. Do you know who's causing trouble? You act like the whole world owes you 800 million. Usually being a spoiled princess, right? Don't know what's north and south. Diana Moon's face darkened, clenching fists, gritting out each word. Shut up. I was startled. Is this girl crazy? This is my home. You tell me to shut up? Haven't woken from your dream? Or brain problems? With that attitude, there'll be tons of people wanting to teach you. I casually threw out deeds worth tens of millions. Can you do that? Diana Moon breathing heavily, clearly provoked to madness. She really didn't have my capability. Buying a 1 million piano was already her limit. After all, she's still a student. I slightly smirked, laughing coldly. Said softly, actually, I'm not unreasonable. This piano I can give you. As long as assets in your name exceed mine. I won't say twice, immediately give it to you. How about it? Finally this moment arrived. The property deeds scattered on the floor. Combined with my words, completely shattered. Diana Moon's princess temperament. She red-eyed, turned and left my home. Right now Richard Chen was still stunned. swallowing dryly. Mr. Thompson is truly terrifying. I waved. Not seeing you out. Close the door for me yourself. Richard Chen gingerly closed the door. Back covered in cold sweat, damn. Didn't expect Mr. Thompson to have such strength. I rolled my eyes hard. Then bent down picking up each property deed. Throwing this stuff on the floor really hurt my hand. But thinking carefully, I was a bit stunned. When Diana Moon turned to leave seemed about to cry. Oh dear, made her cry from scolding? I touched my chin, sighing. If she really cried, I just want to say, crying is right. With such EQ and attitude, if not scolded to tears by me, later she'll shed tears many times. Saying I don't know how to cherish beauty. Come on. That's not my wife. Cry louder. Let me hear and laugh. I crossed my legs. Plopped down on the sofa, refreshed. Leader Corporation. Charles Miller, face full of doubt. Pacing back and forth at Dylan Tang's office door. Yesterday chatted with William Harris for a while. Learned something very strange. Jake Thompson is CEO Sophie's cousin. Does CEO Sophie have a cousin? He remembered there wasn't one. But thinking of Sophie Sullivan's series of strange behaviors, Charles Miller was still half believing. So today decided to confirm with Dylan Tang. Old Charles, what are you standing there for? Dylan Tang just finished discussing work with Sophie Sullivan, planning to go back to his office for some documents to take home. Then saw Charles Miller with a face full of questions. Director Tang, let me ask you something. I've been thinking but can't figure it out. Dylan Tang laughed heartily. Between us, what's there to hide? Just say it straight. Charles Miller immediately recounted everything William Harris said. After hearing, Dylan Tang was also stunned. Asking me if it's true, right? Dylan Tang coughed lightly. His heart just experienced a major shock. Silent for exactly 1 minute. Then said with certainty, I can't be sure either. But CEO Sophie does have a cousin. This is probably true. Charles Miller, hearing Dylan Tang confirm, sighed. If it's true, then it's true. Better not offend Jake Thompson anymore. All right, Director Tang, I'm going for drinks to drown sorrows. If it were a normal day, Dylan Tang would definitely go with Charles Miller. But right now he just wanted to go home as fast as possible. He didn't lie to Charles Miller. Sophie Sullivan does have a cousin. And that person is his daughter. That's right, because the two families were close since childhood. So Sophie Sullivan and his daughter still call each other cousins. Last time after drinking with Thomas Sullivan, he had the idea to introduce his daughter to Jake Thompson. But seems his daughter already discovered Jake Thompson is a treasure, and already secretly made her move. Today, driving home even faster than usual, Dylan Tang pushed the door, entering. Saw his daughter sitting on the sofa, face full of anger, eyes still wet. My little princess cried. Who made the girl cry like this? Seeing Dad come home, Diana Moon remembered Jake Thompson throwing property deeds on the floor. The more she thought, the angrier she got. Dad, I want to discuss something. Dylan Tang smiled, smiling while approaching. What is it? Just say, as long as Dad can do it. We'll definitely do it for you. Diana Moon squinted. Having a few property deeds is impressive? Dad, transfer all shares of Leader Corporation and Triple Palace Real Estate to my name. Dylan Tang almost choked on tea, using current popular internet phrases to say, my little princess, what are you saying? Really think those things are like a lucky wheel. Transfer whenever you want. Dad, I'm your only daughter. After you die, won't it all be mine anyway? Diana Moon, thinking of Jake Thompson's arrogant face, got angrier. About to go crazy. Dad, so when will you die? Dylan Tang, hearing this, was completely stunned. This daughter really is. My heart feels stabbed 9,999 times. Coaxed for so long. She wouldn't say clearly what happened. Dylan Tang sighed. Must have been stimulated by something again. Better ask the main issue. Moon, a genius employee, appeared at Leader Corporation. Named Jake Thompson. Do you know him? Diana Moon, without thinking, denied. Don't know. Dylan Tang rubbed his chin. This girl still won't admit. Dad clearly already knows everything. Why still pretend? But asking directly like this. Dylan Tang naturally was prepared. He took out his phone opening a video. It was yesterday's video at the research department. Everyone watching Jake Thompson play piano. Moon, what do you think of this person's playing? I heard her muttering inside. Now she doesn't want to do anything. Also doesn't want to see anything. Just wants to tear apart that Jake Thompson. Not watching, anyway, not as good as my playing. Mouth says so. But when the opening melody of Dream Wedding rang out, she immediately froze. Each rhythm captured accurately, perfectly, she secretly perked up her ears. Highly concentrated, continuing to listen. When the first section ended, Diana Moon started regretting. She wanted to see who it was. This piano technique even surpassed her master's thesis advisor. Someone like this, why work as a lowly employee at Leader Corporation? But she still held back. After all, just refused. Dylan Tang said decisively, not watching, now running to look. Wouldn't that lose all face? She continued listening. The piece completely different from her memory of Dream Wedding. Melody transformation. Light of hope. Dawn breaking. This Dream Wedding is the real wedding. This arrangement is truly peak. Diana Moon couldn't stand the player's technique anymore. She was certain this person's technique had reached international artist level. If could be friends with such person, just getting some guidance would be huge progress for her. HMPH. Diana Moon quickly reached out, snatched the phone from Dad's hand. Dylan Tang laughed. See, Dad said you couldn't resist. Diana Moon holding the phone with excited expression. Looking carefully, saw her freeze on the spot. The person in the video, if not Jake Thompson, then who? Why is it that bastard? She frowned tightly. White jade hands gripping Dad's phone. Threw it hard on the floor. I'm so angry. Why is it him again? Right now, hating me to the bone. She successfully pinned her dad in the grudge book. So that's the second damage. How angry. Looking at the shattered phone on the floor tells you. Then she stood up abruptly. Without looking back, ran straight to her bedroom. Dylan Tang was stunned. His daughter's reaction caught him off guard. But who is he? Dylan Tang, shareholder of half of Leader Corporation and 3 parts of Triple Palace Land. A person at the top of Boston's business pyramid. He took a deep breath. Using exactly 1 minute, quickly deduced the cause. Daughter said again, it's Jake Thompson. So clearly Jake Thompson just made the girl go crazy. He slapped his thigh. Finally understand. The 2 kids fought, too normal. Garden Residence Luxury Apartments, room 702. I just chose the most suitable house among my properties. Everything about sunlight, direction, area, floor, all perfect. Hearing a knock at the door, I opened it. Before me was a man in a suit, about 30 years old, a folder under his arm, face showing a bright smile. Mr. Thompson, I'm Stephen Zhang, the gold broker you're looking for. How can I help you? I chuckled, evaluating him once over. Gold broker? You're not modest. Nothing major. Just this house. I want you to find a construction team to renovate. Stephen Zhang laughed, raising eyebrows. Respectfully said, greater responsibility. Greater ability. May I ask what style Mr. Thompson wants to renovate? I handed him a design. Said coldly, this is the style I want. Just follow this blueprint, see how much it costs. Stephen Zhang took out his phone, opened laptop, calculating for a while. After making sure no errors, he replied, based on your requirements, about 400,000. This number was exactly as I predicted. After all, this unit is over 200 square meters. Renovation costs can be cheap. How long to finish? Stephen Zhang paused. Few days, maybe few months. But thinking I own this luxury apartment. He timidly held up 5 fingers. Mr. Thompson, about 50 days. I smirked. 50 days. That slow? Planning to hire donkeys from production team to help grind walls? I want to move in soon. That's fastest already. Stephen Zhang nodded affirmatively. No mistake, this is the fastest speed. I didn't bother looking up. Add money. I'll give you 20,000 tip. Stephen Zhang gasped. God of wealth customer. Then I'll personally supervise construction. Try to complete in 35 days. I yawned. Waving hand. Forget 35 days. Let's settle on 1 month. Aren't you a gold broker? Can you show some gold broker confidence? Stephen Zhang's face darkened. Don't say gold. I'm even Olympic medal level. Such a big house. Can't just say renovate and be done. He looked troubled. I held up 3 fingers. 30,000. Stephen Zhang gasped again. In his heart, slapping himself hard. Mr. Thompson isn't wrong at all. I'm a proper gold broker. Why so lacking confidence? Standing ramrod straight. Bowing deeply. Stephen Zhang showed bright smile. Guarantee to complete the mission. I nodded approvingly. I like your money-hungry style. Very good. Also, I want full smart home installation. Full internet-connected model. Help me buy everything needed. No problem, right? Stephen Zhang felt relieved. Laughing. Of course, no problem. I transferred money and gave house keys to Stephen Zhang. Then returned to my old place. Prada employees had been waiting outside for a long time. I smiled. Come in. Led them into the house. The employee named Little Lee dressed neatly. Measured each of my measurements. While smiling and praising. Mr. Thompson's figure is perfect for model clothes. The salesgirl from yesterday also came. Looking at me with starry eyes. Having all measurements. The two prepared to leave. Right when I was about to plop down on the sofa to rest. A notification sounded in my head. Congratulations, host activated hidden mission. Buy women's limited edition outfit. Reward. 1,000 binding points, vehicle X1. I really need a vehicle. Plus 1,000 binding points, waste not to take. I used the 1,000 binding points earned this morning checking in with Sullivan. Exchanged for a discount card. I called out, you two wait. The Prada employees had reached the door. Hearing me call, they both stopped. Especially Little Lee, who measured me. Hearing that powerful call, almost went weak-kneed sitting on the floor. Yes, he felt the aura was truly domineering. Does Mr. Thompson have instructions? Looking at his appearance made me laugh. I quickly waved, laughing. Nothing major. Don't be nervous. I turned looking at the salesgirl. That women's limited edition is also at your store, right? The salesgirl froze. Women's limited edition? Mr. Thompson, what you bought is men's limited edition. There's no women's version included. Maybe you remembered wrong. Little Lee scratched his head, though I'm not sales. But I remember clearly, only men's version. No women's version. I frowned slightly. Impossible. Could the system be wrong? The system told me to buy it. How could it be wrong? Glaring at Jif, I calmly said, ask your store owner. I remember there is one. As a salesperson, should remember each model clearly. If saying there is, might be sold out already. But if saying there isn't, then definitely doesn't exist. If regular customer, she'd definitely roll her eyes and ignore. But am I regular customer? I'm valued customer. VIP customer. Otherwise why come to home to measure? Yes, Mr. Thompson, please wait a moment. Seeing me so certain, the salesgirl started feeling nervous. Could I really remember wrong? Store owner answered, kid, what's up? Boss. A customer wants to ask. The women's limited edition paired with that design. Do we have it? On the phone, the owner was startled. That set doesn't have women's version. Who's asking? He was thinking someone deliberately causing trouble. Demanding to buy a non-existent model. To cause chaos. The asker is Mr. Thompson, who bought that limited edition. The owner breathed relief. Oh, then no problem. But now he and the salesgirl had the same feeling. Someone like Mr. Thompson wouldn't lie for fun. Impossible. Don't hang up yet. Let me check if there's new supplementary model I haven't read. He immediately opened the laptop beside him. Accessing email. If there's newly updated model, then the person in charge of Asia Pacific region would send unified email to branches like this. The owner opened inbox. Unexpectedly, there really was new email. Heart both amazed and excited. He opened the letter. Dear distributor. Product. For the previous limited edition vest, we're launching paired women's model. Your store is authorized to sell one set. At this moment the owner's head buzzed. This email just arrived 1 minute ago. Yet Mr. Thompson already knew beforehand. Only one explanation. That is, Mr. Thompson has connections with product's senior management. New insider information beforehand. My God, this is truly a big thigh to hug. 2 minutes later, the salesgirl hung up, looking at me apologetically. Mr. Thompson, I apologize. Just called the owner. Indeed, there is a women's version included. Please wait a moment, I'll send you the design photos. I waved my hand. Without saying much, immediately pulled out my bank card from my pocket. No need. Just swipe the card. The salesgirl swallowed hard. Truly ruthless. Carefully taking the card from my hand. The owner specially instructed. 40% discount for you. This is an unprecedented discount. Do you know your girlfriend's measurements? I was stunned. Actually, I don't know Sullivan's measurements. Looking at her, probably 34C. After all, little Sullivan is still young. Still at the developing age. I'll write down the measurements on paper and give them later. While at it, take back my card. Everything settled. The two Prada employees left Garden Residence. Little Lee. If only I could be as excellent as Mr. Thompson. Kid, even just 1/5 of Mr. Thompson would be enough. Congratulations host on completing the mission. Rewards being distributed. Vehicle. Tesla Model 3 high-performance version, perpetual energy. Has been placed in host's garage. Binding points have been added. I felt my pocket heavy. Reached in and pulled out a car key. Indeed, a Tesla car key. I sat on the sofa pondering. Perpetual energy version means no charging needed? Heavens, perpetual motion machine right here. If old man Meyer knew about this, he'd probably lift his coffin lid and sit up. Doesn't this violate the law of conservation of energy that he once proposed? I read the introduction carefully. Only then felt relieved. Perpetual energy means the system will assist with charging and battery replacement. I knew it. High school textbook knowledge can't be wrong. River City. Diana Lee was lying comfortably on the sofa watching movies. Glancing at Jack Thompson scratching his head in frustration. Figured it out yet? Jack Thompson played the recording again. Spread his hands shaking his head, still no. I think our son's explanation has nothing wrong. My ears are getting calloused already. Yesterday after calling Jake Thompson, Diana Lee felt something was off. But the girl's voice in the call didn't sound like she just fell or was scared, yet couldn't figure out what was wrong. Just continue watching the movie. While watching, corner of Diana Lee's mouth slightly lifted. Look at this male lead. Has a girlfriend but hides it from family. Takes girlfriend shopping at the mall. When mom calls makes the girlfriend stay quiet. If his mom knew what would she do? Eat them alive probably. Jack Thompson shook his head, giving his viewpoint. His mom is just like you. Eager to marry him off. Diana Lee glared, too lazy to argue with him. Next, the female lead in the movie suddenly at a mall corner. Saw her mother. Screamed in fear. This scene made Diana Lee laugh heartily. Indeed an interesting plot. High-rated movies have their reasons. Wife, don't you think that voice sounds familiar? Diana Lee looked at her husband. Jack Thompson pointed at the call recording in his hand. If not mentioned it's fine. After hearing Diana Lee suddenly awakened. That voice, that tone. That feeling isn't just similar. Quickly rewound the movie and listened several times. Old Jack, do you believe in fate? Jack Thompson startled nodding. Of course I believe. Wife, meeting you was destiny. Diana Lee rolled her eyes dramatically. I didn't believe before. But now I do. This movie is clearly warning me. Our son definitely has something hidden. The girl making sounds in the call is our son's girlfriend. Jack Thompson pouted, standing up, slapping his big belly, shouting, Wife, our son already explained so clearly and you still don't believe. You've watched movies to the point of obsession. And honestly, he's so far by the sea, how can you verify? Diana Lee suddenly brightened. Oh right. Why not verify directly? I'll verify clearly. Turning to grab the phone. Right now Jack Thompson felt his wife had gone crazy. You don't understand your son at all. If he was willing to admit, he would have admitted to you in yesterday's call. Diana Lee glared at Jack Thompson. What the hell do you know? I'm calling the sisters. Not playing mahjong tomorrow. Jack Thompson stunned. Then what? Corner of Diana Lee's mouth curved up. Going for a surprise inspection attack in Boston. 6:30 p.m. CEO's office at Leader Corporation. Sullivan rubbed her temples. An emergency meeting this afternoon. Made the pile of documents. That should have been finished still piled up. The reason for such thick documents is because she also brought tomorrow's documents to work on. Spending time beside Jake Thompson. Sophie Sullivan, when alone, also became more lively. She gripped her pink skirt to encourage herself. Finish this pile, then tomorrow will be free. This way. Can go find Jake Thompson. Barge straight into his house during daytime HMPH. Peek at his love letters. He just do that. But now I miss Jake Thompson too much. Sophie Sullivan took a deep breath, trying to suppress the longing. Continued burying herself in work. Suddenly the office door was pushed open. Sophie Sullivan paused. Looking up, saw Jake Thompson walking straight toward her, holding porridge and small buns. Though still in familiar office attire. But still can't stop me wanting to eat my wife. I grinned. Sophie Sullivan's eyes gentle, corner of mouth slightly lifting. Does Jake Thompson have some magic? I just said I miss him. He already appeared. Hug which one? Sophie Sullivan said gently, then immediately hugged my waist. This hug almost exhausted me. 10 minutes later, seeing Sophie Sullivan let go and about to process documents, I raised my eyebrows, slammed hand on table. Eat first. Sophie Sullivan pouted. I'm not hungry. I already eat very little. When busy working, often don't eat dinner at all. Already used to it. I sighed. Quickly snatched the documents she was processing. Eat, or I'll tear all these documents now. Sophie Sullivan hummed. Extended her fair hand. I'm really not hungry. Give it back. I'll finish, then we can go walk outside. Seeing Sophie Sullivan say that, what else could I say? I placed the porridge and buns on the table. Returned the documents to her. Plopped down on the chair opposite Sophie Sullivan. Muttering and sighing, so difficult. Sophie Sullivan was shocked, feet slightly moving underneath. I couldn't help asking, what's difficult? I shrugged, pointing at her. Wife, getting you to my house is really difficult. Let me tell you, my mom manages very strictly. In her eyes, 3 meals a day, can't miss any. Especially young people. Missing just 1 meal means later body won't be healthy. What mother-in-law wants a weak daughter-in-law? While speaking, I reached for the bowl of oat milk porridge, with the expression of, if you don't eat then I'll eat. Not interested at all. Sophie Sullivan, hearing this, widened her eyes. Auntie even manages this? So since childhood, Jake Thompson grew up in such environment? No wonder boyfriend's habits are so good. Turns out he has a gentle and thoughtful mother, caring so thoroughly. This is my breakfast. Sophie Sullivan, quick and nimble, immediately grabbed the porridge and buns. Without another word, started eating. Corner of my mouth curved up. Not eating, right, little Sullivan? Let's see how I deal with you. Under my focused gaze, for the first time, Sophie Sullivan ate both items clean. I saw her lightly burp. I secretly nodded. Seems she's full. Good. Sophie Sullivan slightly blushed. I just burped in front of Jake Thompson? So embarrassing. Looking up, saw me still grinning. What are you laughing at? I was thinking, so fairies also burp? My flirting lines are always very professional. Right now Sophie Sullivan felt like swallowing honey. Gave me a seductive glance. Lowered head, hiding her blushing face. Continued processing documents. 8:30. Finally Sophie Sullivan finished. Her efficiency was really low. Because with me beside her, couldn't concentrate on work. I nodded lightly. Wait for me. Let me finish this, boss, first. My eyes glued to the phone screen. Both hands continuously operating. This is the most important boss fight moment. Sophie Sullivan couldn't help being curious. She gently approached behind me. Watched for a while but still didn't understand. Boss eliminated, received rewards. I exited the game. Put away the phone. Finally finished. Wife, let's go home. Sophie Sullivan obediently nodded yes. Today we can only walk home. Coming to the company, Dad drove me. I didn't drive. I raised eyebrows, smiling. Shaking the car keys in my hand, I drove. Come on, let me show you your husband's new car. Sophie Sullivan was stunned. I actually got a car already. She sat in the Tesla's passenger seat. Sophie Sullivan felt this car was really comfortable. Seems even smoother than her Maserati. My little boyfriend really has good taste. I'm the first person to sit in your passenger seat, right? I shook my head. Number. Sophie Sullivan angrily pouted, HMPH. In this lifetime I'm not the first for this evil Jake Thompson. You're the first person to sit in my passenger seat, HMPH. That's somewhat acceptable, since it was quite late. I drove Sophie Sullivan straight to Swan Lake Villa District. Still the same parking spot as yesterday. Still the same 2 people as yesterday. But right now, Sophie Sullivan clearly had no intention of getting out. What's the game you played today called? Sophie Sullivan wanted to understand everything I liked, so she could like it too. Thunderhammer Descending. Online game name sounds so chaotic. Once again touching Sophie Sullivan's knowledge blind spot. What's an online game? I gasped. Then explained. Simply put, it's a game where the more money you spend the more powerful you are. For example, that boss I just fought. If I spent 10 million on it, the time to beat it would shorten many times. Equipment drops would be better too. Sophie Sullivan smiled gently. So that's how it is. She took my phone to check the game version. While at it, memorized my game account. Major mission complete. Going home to research immediately. Then I'm leaving. Sophie Sullivan probed. Actually, she still wanted to do something naughty. Yeah, go. I waved. Sophie Sullivan pouted, feeling wronged. My little boyfriend not giving me any chance again. Suddenly I called in low voice, wife. Quickly close your eyes. There's a naked man running on the street over there. Sophie Sullivan immediately shut her eyes tight. Naked, wearing nothing at all? It's the 21st century and there are still people like that? Have no shame? She closed her eyes very tight. Afraid of seeing something she shouldn't. And me right now? Quietly unbuckled the seatbelt. Leaned close to Sophie Sullivan's ear. Started last night. Tonight wanting to leave already. Wife, do you really think I'm a vegetarian? Voice gentle but full of enchantment. Echoing in Sophie Sullivan's ear. Next second, I already tasted the sweetness from her lips. Swan Lake. Just arriving home. Sophie Sullivan red-faced ran straight upstairs. Back in her room. Threw her bag. Changed to pajamas. Face flushed. Buried her head hard into the blanket. In her ears. Seemed to still echo my gentle voice. Jake Thompson is truly evil. Deliberately tricking me. Telling me to close my eyes. Then taking liberties with me. That was my first kiss saved for 20 years. Thinking that. But Sophie Sullivan still unconsciously licked her lips. Seemed to still have that sweet taste. Thinking back to that feeling just now. Tingly, itchy. She softly hummed. The more she thought, the more embarrassed. Buried her head deeper in the blanket. 2 small feet kicking back and forth on the bed. Not until half an hour later. Did she sit up. Gently jumped off the bed. Took the small property deed book on the table. Used red ink pen to write 3 lines. Mr. Thompson's kiss. Makes one unable to leave. Both surprising and joyful. Want to taste for a lifetime. Remember the night of September 17th. In Sophie Sullivan's eyes. Flashed a cunning gleam. Pursed red lips secretly humming. Jake Thompson, just you wait. Tomorrow I'll kiss back. Sophie Sullivan softly hummed. Real men must take responsibility. Jake Thompson dared to steal a kiss from me. Then must accept punishment of me kissing back twice. Otherwise I won't accept it. Garden Villa District. Stephen Jong stood waiting at my door, waiting and waiting. Almost turned into Meng Jongnu. Finally saw me slowly walking back. Mr. Thompson, you're finally back. I glanced at Stephen Jong's excited face. Corner of my mouth slightly curved. Didn't I tell you already? Tonight or tomorrow morning is fine. So late, isn't your wife worried? Stephen Jong is a gold-level salesman. Speaking ability could be said to be extremely skilled. I'm certainly not worried. Just this late. I worry Mr. Thompson going out alone isn't safe. I was slightly stunned. Damn, I like this kind of honest person. I patted Stephen Jong's shoulder. Nodding approvingly, This mouth is really worth it. Come in, just you alone? I asked doubtfully, only now noticing just Stephen Zhang outside. Today I called Stephen Zhang over. Because I figured something out. That luxury apartment. Can't leave empty forever like that. Too wasteful. About which brokerage company ran away? I still haven't remembered, but can't fear drowning. And not dare go to the beach to pick shells, right? So, today I called Stephen Zhang to help post rental information. I even mentioned beforehand might be quite a lot. Told him to bring assistance. Mr. Thompson, don't worry. Just a bunch of keys. One property deed. I can handle it all myself. I laughed. Who told you it's just one unit? Stephen Zhang raised eyebrows. Swallowed hard. Remembering my gesture throwing around 30,000 bonus last time. Suddenly realized someone like Mr. Thompson. Having several apartments is normal. Mr. Thompson, rest assured. If I can't handle it alone, I'll cut my head off, Stephen Zhang thought to himself. At most Mr. Thompson has 10 houses. 10 deeds, 10 keys. Though quite a lot but still manageable. Then I led Stephen Zhang to my bedroom. Start your performance. Let me broaden my horizons. See how you handle this. I looked at Stephen Zhang meaningfully. What I fear most is the atmosphere suddenly going silent. Stephen Zhang froze on the spot. Felt like being shown off to. A pile of property deeds stacked like a mountain before him. Blinding his eyes. Mouth stammering speechlessly. Mr. Thompson, exactly how many houses do you have? I pointed at the luxury apartment building opposite the window. That whole building is mine. At that moment, Stephen Zhang felt heaven and earth spinning like struck by lightning. Almost sat down on the floor. Who rents houses by renting out whole buildings like Mr. Thompson? Took half a day to recover. Stephen Zhang scratched his nose. Mr. Thompson, I really can't handle this. I pointed toward the kitchen. Smiled saying, there are knives over there. Cut your own head off. I won't make it difficult for you. Just leave the head, then go. Stephen Zhang naturally knew I was joking. Finally, I used an old milk carton to hold everything. When leaving my house, Stephen Zhang felt this world was a bit crazy. Working over 10 years. This was the first time. He carried a whole box full of property deeds. Evening. Still the usual sweet moments with little Sophie. Check-in accumulation. 6 a.m. Alarm rang. I fumbled for the phone. First sent Sophie Sullivan a good morning message. After simple washing up, I immediately logged into Thunderhammer Descending. Damn, this online game only has 2 words, torture. Daring to disturb my beautiful dream. 6:30 sharp. I woke up early for only one goal. The Swan Lake construction. Sophie Sullivan drowsily opened her eyes. Also awakened by phone vibration. Clearly not happy. But when opening the phone, saw 2 messages from me. Good morning, dear wife. Remember to reply to my message. I'm going to play games for a bit. Her face immediately changed expression. Dark clouds dispersed. Sky bright and clear. Suddenly Sophie Sullivan remembered. Last night was so immersed in the kiss. Forgot to research this game. Sophie Sullivan still didn't plan to disturb me playing games. After all, little boyfriend must be just entering the game. Deleted the already typed message. She curled up like a lazy cat on the bed. Ding, Thunderhammer Descending finished downloading. Sophie Sullivan excited. Immediately opened the game. I'll learn to play this game. To play together with Jake Thompson. But half an hour later, Sophie Sullivan completely collapsed. What is this? That circle attached to the hammer. How to get it? What's a dungeon? This game fighting bosses. Even Baidu couldn't solve Sophie Sullivan's questions. Because it's basic knowledge, not in the guide. 7 o'clock. Sophie Sullivan officially gave up the idea of playing this game. But not without gains. She found out one thing. Today there's a special recharge event. Highest level is $100,000. Can get the rarest special ring. Plus many other treasures. Just 100,000, not that expensive. I can't play games with little boyfriend. Feel really sorry. Compensating him with a small gift shouldn't be excessive, right? Corner of Sophie Sullivan's mouth curved into a smile. Preparing to recharge. Half an hour later. Sophie Sullivan completely went crazy. How exactly to recharge? She looked completely confused. In this game, for the first time she felt she was really stupid. Sophie Sullivan sighed deeply, then walked out of the room. Downstairs saw Mary Lee preparing breakfast in the kitchen. Asked, "Mom, where's Dad? Last night went drinking with friends. Came home without changing clothes. Just fell asleep, still not up yet." Sophie Sullivan frowned. Dad drinking again. And almost 8 o'clock still not up. Eyebrows furrowed tightly. Sophie Sullivan turned rushing straight to the master bedroom on first floor. Pushed the door entering. Angry eyes looking straight at Thomas Sullivan sleeping sprawled out. Bang! Slammed table angrily, still not getting up. Thomas Sullivan was still dreaming. Dreaming of taking 2 grandchildren shopping in the mall. Shopping for everything. 2 grandchildren calling Grandpa sweet as honey. Result was his precious daughter's cold shout. Woke him from the dream. Whole body startled. Sullivan, what's the matter? Still rubbing sleepy eyes. Thomas Sullivan really didn't understand what was happening. If it was Mary Lee he wouldn't find it strange. But this is Sullivan waking him up. Though he's the father. In this lifetime, he's never had this treatment. Sophie Sullivan glanced at her dad's messy hair. Said with disgust, "I'm transferring you 100,000. Thomas Sullivan even more stunned. Transfer money for what? Heaven and earth. What's wrong with his daughter? Brain originally affected by alcohol. Immediately sobered up completely. Now he's extremely alert. Sullivan, tell Dad, what exactly is going on? You're making Dad panic. Also feeling stupid." Sophie Sullivan rolled her eyes. Frowning said, "Dad, don't panic. I'm about to explain. Dad, look at this. Transfer to this account. In the game Thunder Hammer Descending 100,000. Thunder Hammer Descending." Thomas Sullivan swallowed hard. This name. To him, like thunder by the ear. Last night drinking with friends. 2 friends already billionaires. While eating still holding phones hunting monsters. Mouth kept calling, small hammer 80. Big hammer 120. Thomas Sullivan still didn't understand, could they all be playing that thing too? What's so fun about that game to be addicted? Give it here, Dad will look. Thomas Sullivan took the phone. Saw very youthful graphics style. He couldn't understand at all. Why would Sullivan like this kind of game? But when he saw the account, eyes immediately lit up. JC 19,981,021, JC, isn't that Jake Thompson? Behind clearly is Jake Thompson's birthday. Thomas Sullivan had a great awakening. So that's how it is. Sullivan, Dad will handle it right away. Just finished speaking. Sophie Sullivan satisfied left the room. Immediately opened Instagram, replied to Jake Thompson's message, "Good morning. My little boyfriend. I prepared a surprise gift for you." Put away the phone. Sophie Sullivan smiled with eyes squinting, returning to her room. In the master bedroom, Thomas Sullivan was making a call. "See the account I sent? Game is called Thunder Hammer Descending. Recharge some money into it." On the other end, secretary laughed lightly. "Chairman Sullivan also addicted to Thunder Hammer Descending? How much do you need to recharge?" Thomas Sullivan stroked his beard. 100,000, might be a bit little. Suddenly he brightened. "I'm a businessman after all. Always ripping others off. When have I been ripped off by other businessmen? Wait. Check which company owns that game. How much to buy that company?" Secretary immediately started researching. 2 minutes later, disappointed voice, "Chairman Sullivan. Can't find that company. Seems quite mysterious." Thomas Sullivan sighed. "Probably some giant corporation's game." Waved hand, "Then just recharge 1 million first. Try to complete within half an hour." Secretary swallowed hard. Scene. Garden Villa District. "I just finished the construction mission still wondering. When Miss Sullivan messaged saying she prepared a surprise. I planned after dividing rewards. Would exit game to chat with Sophie Sullivan. But just glancing over. I cursed, damn it. My account got hacked. I stared at the ingots in my account. Increased exponentially. Congratulations on successfully recharging 6,480 ingots. New mail, recharge reward, congratulations. You've recharged accumulated $100,000. I was completely stunned. But the ingots still didn't stop increasing. Continued for 20 minutes. Finally, ingots in account reached 10 million. I opened the system. System, can you explain a bit? Host rest assured. Detected normal recharge. I frowned slightly. If not, someone else recharged wrongly. I squinted, opened chat with Sophie Sullivan. The 10 million ingots in my Thunderhammer descending. Did you recharge them? On the other side, Sophie Sullivan laughed evilly. I finally saw. Reply message, yes. A small surprise. Now you must be very powerful, right? Sophie Sullivan had no concept of exchange rates. She thought 100,000 bought 1 million ingots. Who knew? Actually, Thomas Sullivan recharged 1 million for me. I'm not just powerful, damn it. I'm about to become server top 1. Since childhood, I've always been a genuine study champion. Read lots of history books. Also studied quite a bit of military strategy. But this moment I admit I'm excited. I'm thrilled, I'm happy. I feel like flying. Why? Of course not just because Sophie Sullivan recharged 10 million ingots for me. But because I thought of the ingot increase speed earlier. Can't help exclaiming, Miss Sullivan's hands are really fast. Surely everyone knows what advantage a girlfriend with fast hands has. Just I didn't know. It was Thomas Sullivan's secretary calling a group of people. The whole group abandoning work in the morning. Trying hard to recharge to achieve that speed. Miss Sullivan, enjoy playing games this morning. I'll come find you in the afternoon. I smiled lightly. Message back, come to my place. Sophie Sullivan, full of excitement, laughed evilly. Beauty wife at the door. Only fools would refuse, right? I sent an OK sticker. Then started reorganizing all equipment in the account. Can only say, having money is really great. Playing games feels even better. 12 noon. The Maserati slowly stopped at Garden Residence. Sophie Sullivan had also got my house number. When I opened the door seeing Sophie Sullivan, that moment, I unconsciously froze. Oh. Today my wife is really beautiful. Simple black t-shirt paired with jeans. Worn on Ice Mountain CEO Sophie Sullivan. Plus perfect ponytail hairstyle. Bringing fresh feeling like a schoolgirl. Also with faint fragrance drifting. Sophie Sullivan smiled mischievously. Immediately squeezed into my house. Eyes lighting up. So clean. Is this really a guy's house? Immediately, Sophie Sullivan turned into curious girl. Everything in my house interested her. Looking left, looking right. Touching and admiring, then asking, hey Jake Thompson. This flower pot blooms so beautifully. Do you water it daily? Oh, so many models like this too. So cute. My little boyfriend, why is your room so clean? Step by step infiltrating. Sophie Sullivan had reached my bedroom. She took several deep breaths. Smacking lips, then frowning. Turning to look at me. Why does it smell strange like this? What strange smell? Heaven and earth witness. I shower daily. Open windows for ventilation on time. But still not assured, took a deep breath. No strange smell. What smell? Sophie Sullivan mischievously licked her lips lightly. Face slightly red, it's the faint fragrance from you. I breathed a sigh of relief. Plopped down on the bed. Indeed, dogs' noses are sensitive. Sophie Sullivan froze. Dogs' noses are naturally sensitive. Otherwise, why would there be so many service dogs? Then suddenly realized something. She clenched her small pink fists. Glaring at me, Jake Thompson. Who are you calling a dog? I'm angry now. Sophie Sullivan's red-faced appearance made me so happy I couldn't help it. I immediately pounced, waiting for the right moment. Pointing at my cheek, want a kiss? Sophie Sullivan softly hummed. Said nothing, but lips were very honest, pressed on my cheek. Then turned away proudly. Honey trap still effective. I'm not as angry as before. But still angry. I gave her a yogurt box. Smiling. So what to do to completely stop being angry? Sophie Sullivan's eyes curved with laughter. Waiting for exactly this sentence. He finally asked. HMPH, actually. Very simple, I want to see your love letters. This moment, Sophie Sullivan revealed her true form. I waved my hand, signaling her to sit on the bed. Took out a large cardboard box from under the table. Opened the cloth covering on top. Kicked it to her with my foot. Here. Thought it was something big. Look, all here. Sophie Sullivan's eyes lit up brilliantly. So many? This cardboard box could probably fit a whole person. She swallowed hard. Bent down slightly. Pulled out 2 sheets. Then even more stunned. Still haven't removed the seal. I helplessly shrugged. Yeah. I've never read them. It's all because my mom opened them. Whichever one you want to see, just open it. Sophie Sullivan gently bit her lip. One hand pulling Jake Thompson's hand. Looking down at her feet, then saying, "Hee, little boyfriend, let's open them together." Boston Highway exit. A black Passat slowly drove out, heading straight into downtown Boston. Honey, quickly use the GPS. I'm a bit lost. The intersection is coming up. Jack Thompson still didn't know which way to turn. Looking at his anxious appearance, Diana Lee glared fiercely. Turn right ahead, GPS my ass. That damn map would be useful. I've memorized it all already. Jack Thompson laughed hee, not only praising, but also saying, wife is still the best. But it's coming unannounced like this. Really not telling our dear son? Diana Lee glanced at him, lowering her voice, scolding, then saying, give him a chance to hide things? We'll directly launch a surprise attack. Definitely we'll have a big harvest. I have a premonition. I believe in fate. In Jack Thompson's heart. Couldn't help feeling sorry for his dear son. Unlucky to have such a strong mother. What the hell are you looking at the road for? Diana Lee's shout rang out, almost piercing Jack Thompson's eardrums. Jack Thompson sighed deeply, glanced at Diana Lee, then let it go. Just feeling sorry for himself then. Unlucky to marry such a gentle and kind wife. Drive faster, I can't wait anymore. The household registration book, family heirloom I brought too. I don't have any other requirements. As long as our son finds a girl, I'll immediately force them to register marriage. 10 months later, holding grandchildren, Garden Residence Complex. Sophie Sullivan and Jake Thompson both froze. Little boyfriend, how many girls have you been flirting with? Why is each letter more outrageous than the last? Jake Thompson's head was full of black lines. The two had just opened one. The opening was still normal. But right after the first paragraph it became outrageous. The letter told Jake Thompson that his house was often empty. Parents working far away. Attached with a photo wearing stockings. Even had a private home address. Haha, keep reading. Jake Thompson could only use laughter to hide his awkwardness. But felt a bit lucky in his heart. Good thing mom didn't see these before. Otherwise, seeing Diana Lee's formation, wishing to marry him off immediately, would definitely force Jake Thompson to go. Sophie Sullivan smiled slightly. This letter has been opened before. This is a letter my high school teacher wrote at graduation, encouraging me to study well in college. Jake Thompson explained. When I first read this letter, my blood was boiling. But technology developed. Network communication too strong. I can contact my high school teacher anytime. So this letter was thrown in this pile. Great, I want to see this one. Sophie Sullivan's eyes lit up. This was her real purpose. She wanted to see these little love letters. The purpose was to understand his past. Not to read embarrassing romantic words. But with an expansive nature. Bringing a bit of old era feeling. Classmate Jake Thompson. Oh no, should now call you brother Jake Thompson. First, congratulations. You passed Boston University as valedictorian. I still remember clearly. You were the smartest in class. Even though, between your brows always showed a delinquent student air. Sophie Sullivan read softly. Each sentence was the high school teacher's advice. For Jake Thompson back then. Through each word she could feel. This teacher really liked student Jake Thompson. Sophie Sullivan also understood more about his past. Evening studies, secretly sneaking out to play basketball. Climbing walls with friends to internet cafes to game. Even submitted blank English exam papers. Didn't expect his past to be so rich. Her little boyfriend. That teacher must not be very old, right? Jake Thompson nodded slightly. Just graduated from grad school, then taught our graduating class. That's the fat teacher with bad temper. My senior year wasn't comfortable at all. Sophie Sullivan's eyes gazed at Jake Thompson's profile. In the sunset light, the profile of the boy sitting at the desk writing appeared in her mind. Hee, the more you look the more you like, right? Want a hug? Sophie Sullivan's heart fluttered, reaching out. At the same time he consciously closed his eyes. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curved into a smile. Gently asking, want a kiss? Sophie Sullivan's finger lightly poked his palm. Raising eyebrows mischievously, joking that she didn't really want it that much. But if you want, I won't refuse. Jake Thompson laughed. This little Miss Sullivan just talks. But kissing must definitely happen. Damn, having such a beautiful wife. If not kissing, then what's the point? But Jake Thompson was just about to lean close to Sophie Sullivan, when suddenly a knock at the door rang out. Jake Thompson froze. Service fees already paid. Water and electricity bills just paid too. Isn't this damn ruining my mood? Head full of black lines opening the door. The moment looking up seeing the two people at the door. Jake Thompson's face showed pain. Eyelid twitching hard. Damn. Mom, Dad, why are you two here? How does this kid talk to his mother? Quickly say something nice. Jack Thompson, breaking out in cold sweat for his dear son. Desperately winking signals, little Jake. That, damn, phrase. How can you say it right in front of your mom? If your mom goes crazy later, Dad can't stop her either. Blood ties run deep, hearts connected. Jake Thompson immediately understood Dad's meaning. Scratching his head, smiling at Diana Lee, Mom, your complexion looks great. Turning to look at Jack Thompson, Dad, still a bit lacking consideration. Corner of Diana Lee's mouth curved slightly. Nodding satisfied. Good son, these words are pleasant to hear. Having said that, Diana Lee was about to enter the house. How could Jake Thompson let that happen? Miss Sullivan was still in the bedroom. If caught, the consequences would be unthinkable. Mom, you came to visit me, right? Now you've visited. Let's go. Jake Thompson deliberately spoke loudly. Purpose was to alert Sophie Sullivan in the room. Wife, you must hide well. This is really my mother, not fake. Diana Lee pouted, directly pushing Jake Thompson's arm away. Eyes sharp as knives. Speak. What shady business at home? Confess and be lenient. Resist and be punished severely. Why are you in such a hurry? Could there really be something shady? At most just hiding a beautiful wife. Jake Thompson sighed heavily, face showing a flattering smile, while massaging Diana Lee's back, while coaxing, Mom, I mean, you and Dad must be tired from the journey. Let me take you out to eat. We can eat and talk, wouldn't that be better? Diana Lee's face showed a gentle smile again. Little Jake has grown up. Knows to invite parents to dinner. This thoughtfulness is rare. Let Mom tell you. Don't always eat out. Tonight Mom will personally cook. Make your favorite dishes. Diana Lee elbowed Jake Thompson aside. Jack Thompson followed behind, entering. Couldn't bear it, sighing. Patting Jake Thompson's shoulder, little Jake. Take care of yourself. In front of your mom. Dad has no say either. Jake Thompson's head full of black lines, really can't escape. Hurriedly turning around, running straight to the sofa. Hiding Sophie Sullivan's purse. Then, while Diana Lee wasn't paying attention, quickly closed the bedroom door. Now his mission was both clear and difficult. That was to find an excuse. To take Diana Lee and Jack Thompson outside, so Sophie Sullivan could escape. But things don't go as planned. When Diana Lee changed shoes, she accidentally looked up. Saw car keys on the shoe cabinet. Exactly Sophie Sullivan's Maserati keys. She excitedly picked them up. Eyes wide. Amazed, asking, Son, you bought a Maserati? Must cost several million at least. Mom just passed by downstairs and thought, this Maserati is really beautiful. Jake Thompson coughed lightly, hurriedly explaining, it's my friend's. Today is weekend. Just borrowed it to drive around. He really didn't dare say he bought the car. Because his mother, Diana Lee, wasn't old-fashioned. Since childhood tried to buy him the best things. But if Jake Thompson said this was his Maserati, Diana Lee definitely wouldn't say twice. Would force him to sell the car immediately. By then, just looking. Car owner info is Sophie Sullivan, a young woman. Would be exposed immediately. Saying it's a friend's. Really airtight. No loopholes anywhere. Seeing Diana Lee and Jack Thompson half believing. Jake Thompson quickly changed subject. Oh right. How did you two find your way here? I didn't tell you the room number. This was what Jake Thompson was extremely curious about. Before Diana Lee and Jack Thompson had come. But had business in Boston. So had to hurry home. Only met Jake Thompson briefly. Downstairs in the apartment. Never came to the house, he didn't have cameras on him. How did they find straight to his nest this time? Jack Thompson excitedly raised his finger. This time all thanks to your mom just now downstairs. Randomly found a security guard. Asked one question. Know an extremely handsome homeowner? The guard heard. Is it Mr. Thompson? Without saying twice. Immediately gave Dad the room number. Jack Thompson explained. Not forgetting to give Diana Lee a thumbs up. Damn, really skilled. Right at this moment. In Jake Thompson's heart 10,000 horses were trampling. Frantically running through. Security guard. I haven't treated you badly normally. Being handsome really is troublesome. Jake Thompson was still secretly complaining in his heart. When Diana Lee directly stood up. Eyes staring at the phone. Jake Thompson quickly pulled Mom's hand. Mom. Where are you going? Diana Lee glared at him. Shouting, isn't that your bedroom? Why is it closed? Mom glanced earlier. The door was clearly open. This kid definitely has problems. Damn, what's it like having such a sharp-eyed mother at home? What's the experience of having a 1,000-mile vision mother? Jake Thompson wanted to cry. He stood blocking right in front of Diana Lee. Mom. Listen to me first. I haven't washed socks for months. To the point the socks can stand up by themselves. The room is full of smelly sock odor. If Mom opens the door, isn't that asking for trouble? Damn, worthy of me. Even thought of this. Jake Thompson secretly praised himself. Diana Lee rolled her eyes helplessly, gently patting Jake Thompson's shoulder. Oh, my good son. So you do think of Mom. Really very cute. But have you heard this sentence? Mom always understands you best. Suddenly Diana Lee's tone changed. Smelly socks? Impossible. You've been a neat freak since childhood. Is there a woman hidden in the room? Words not finished. Diana Lee elbowed Jake Thompson away, turning the doorknob, opening the bedroom. Jake Thompson gasped cold air. Done for, ruined. Miss Sullivan, we're about to be made into kebabs by Mom. Mom, calm down, Jake Thompson quickly called after. Glancing into the empty bedroom. Only Diana Lee standing there. Diana Lee looked at Jake Thompson suspiciously. Jake Thompson raised his eyebrows hard. Mind spinning quickly. See? Nothing there. I mean, Mom, calm down, listen to me. I want to eat your spicy beef and chili chicken. So hungry now. Mom, just stay home and rest. I'll go downstairs to buy ingredients. Having said that, Jake Thompson turned to go downstairs. But walking very slowly. Secretly counting down in his heart 3, 2, 1. Stop pretending to be diligent. Let us go by. The stuff you choose is all garbage. Indeed. Diana Lee called him back. Before going out, Diana Lee and Jack Thompson. Jack Thompson deliberately winked at Jake Thompson. Jake Thompson nodded slightly. Dad, rest assured. I understand everything. Dad, try to keep Mom busy. I'll handle what needs to be done. Can't help but sigh. Dad is still reliable. Really thinking of his own son. Seeing the door close, Jake Thompson's tense heart relaxed. He immediately opened the bedroom door. Pulled open the wardrobe. His room had no balcony. Under the bed couldn't hide anyone. So Miss Sullivan must be here. He quickly opened the wardrobe. Wife, are you okay? Sophie Sullivan's face flushed red. Resentfully glancing at him. What do you think? Jake Thompson froze. If you really want me to say, I guess you're not very okay. Sophie Sullivan hummed lightly, stepping out of the wardrobe, rubbing her numb calves from standing too long, trying to hide her blushing face. Just now in the wardrobe, hearing Jake Thompson bantering back and forth with Diana Lee. She'd been blushing for a long time, calculating all sorts of things in her heart, all the way to Mount Fuji's peak. Actually, it's fine. But now I have a bold idea. Jake Thompson was stunned, quickly asking, what idea? Wife, you better leave quickly. My mom shops fast. Won't be long before she returns. Though Sophie Sullivan was afraid of Diana Lee. If having to face Diana Lee directly now, she'd definitely be so embarrassed wanting to dig a hole to hide. But that didn't stop her wanting to tease Jake Thompson a bit. After all, Auntie just left. Less than a minute, right? Still have time. I don't want to leave yet. Unless you agree to one request. Jake Thompson nodded without thinking. Okay. Corner of Sophie Sullivan's mouth curved into a mischievous smile. Fair arm pulling Jake Thompson's hand. Then close your eyes, HMPH. The debt of Jake Thompson stealing kisses, now she must pay back. Now with perfect timing and circumstances. Must kiss back, and kiss twice. Jake Thompson wanted to cough blood inside. He'd guessed what Miss Sullivan planned to do. Damn, Miss Sullivan, isn't this taking advantage when someone's in trouble? Look, my mom could return anytime. And you still want to take advantage of me. Have to endure it. Being kissed, then let her kiss. Sophie Sullivan hummed softly, shyly pressing close to Jake Thompson's face. Just about to execute her counterattack. When Jake Thompson suddenly opened his eyes. Swoosh. Wait. Sophie Sullivan's face flushed red. Why did you open your eyes? Jake Thompson helplessly shrugged. You close your eyes from embarrassment. I'm not embarrassed. Why should I close my eyes? Arms akimbo. Face completely red. Sophie Sullivan pouted. Directly sat on Jake Thompson's bed. While playing with her small nails. While whispering, then I'm not leaving. Helplessly. Jake Thompson obediently admitted defeat. Let Sophie Sullivan take advantage twice more. A sweet taste passed over the lips. Sophie Sullivan's face showed a satisfied smile. She glanced at the clock. Only 2 minutes had passed. Uncle and Auntie probably just got downstairs. Little boyfriend, you must properly receive Uncle and Auntie. Sophie Sullivan grabbed her purse. While changing shoes, gently saying. Waving goodbye to Jake Thompson, what needed doing is done. Plus kissed back enough. Quickly retreat. Today really was a happy day. Jake Thompson plopped down on the sofa. Though Miss Sullivan took advantage. But finally passed this hurdle. However, when Sophie Sullivan opened the door, she hesitated, not leaving. Even looking a bit dazed. Wife. Leave quickly. Why are you standing there? If unwilling, I can kiss you one more time. But what answered Jake Thompson wasn't Sophie Sullivan's reaction. But laughter from outside, both gentle and kind. Yet familiarly spine-chilling. Oh my, such a beautiful girl. Why leaving in such a hurry? Quickly change to slippers, come in. Chat with Auntie a bit. Damn, it's real. Jake Thompson immediately understood why Sophie Sullivan stood frozen. Turns out not that she didn't want to leave. But couldn't leave anymore. At that moment, it flashed in his mind. Finally understood Jack Thompson's earlier look. Meaning, son, careful, there's a trap. Really done for. Jake Thompson muttered. Sophie Sullivan's face flushed with embarrassment. Being pulled in by Diana Lee's arm. Changing to indoor slippers. Most terrifying is when atmosphere suddenly goes silent. Son, mom brought the person back for you. Now kiss. Kiss right in front of mom. Let mom see. The smile on Diana Lee's face almost overflowing. Eyes glued to Jake Thompson. The ancients weren't wrong. Husband and wife like birds in same forest. When disaster strikes, they fly separate ways. Oh, stomach hurts. I'm going to bathroom. Jake Thompson held his stomach, running straight to bathroom without looking back. Still sending Sophie Sullivan a look. Wife. Mom is targeting you. She won't make it hard for you. But me different. I'll only get scolded here. Hold on, defend yourself. I'm retreating first. Sophie Sullivan puffed her cheeks angrily. Really wanting to jump up and pull Jake Thompson back. But beside her, Diana Lee was still smiling, watching her. Tisk tisk, this girl is really pretty. At the bathroom door, Jack Thompson blocked Jake Thompson. Son, too foolish. Didn't Dad already signal you with my eyes? Dad, please, don't say any more. Today my brain short-circuited, Jake Thompson choked. About to cry. Thousands of words only becoming one sentence. Hard to explain everything, Dad. Jack Thompson sighed, hugging Jake Thompson's shoulders. Your mom was targeting this. Layer upon layer of traps, you not guessing is normal. Did you hide the girl's purse? By the sofa, right? Your mom saw it immediately when entering. Searched around, couldn't find the person. So pretended not to know. Directly ambushed outside the door. She knew you'd personally deliver the girl into her trap. See, now your mom has closed the net. After hearing this whole conspiracy, Jake Thompson was horrified. Don't say it's me. Even Jesus standing up would fall into the trap. That purse hidden so well, how did mom discover it? Truly my 1,000-mile vision mother. In the living room, Diana Lee looked at Sophie Sullivan more and more satisfied. Chatting a few sentences, she discovered this girl seemed born for her son. Even 3 years older than little Jake. Good, girl 3 years older is gold. Right. How long have you two known each other? Diana Lee patted Sophie Sullivan's hand. Really interrogating thoroughly. Less than a week. Sophie Sullivan stammered, replying. Her heart was in chaos now. Whatever Diana Lee asked she answered. But the very next second, Diana Lee froze. Less than a week and already brought home by her son. If together a year, wouldn't she definitely be holding grandchildren already? Seeing the future mother-in-law's appearance, Sophie Sullivan regretted. Done for, done for. Didn't I cause a misunderstanding? Known less than a week already at Jake Thompson's house. Isn't that too easy? Would Auntie think that? Oh no, misspoke, must explain quickly. Auntie, actually Jake Thompson and I. You don't need to say more. Diana Lee directly cut off Sophie Sullivan. Excitedly grabbing her hand, I understand everything. I have some specialties. Later I'll cook for you to try. We'll eat and talk. Actually not getting scolded. Right now in Sophie Sullivan's eyes, Diana Lee became gentle and kind. Yes, thank you Auntie. Seeing Sophie Sullivan nod, Diana Lee even happier. Smiling brightly, praising good girl. Sophie Sullivan pouted. A feeling of being pampered rising in her heart. Is this food cooked by future mother-in-law? Didn't expect Auntie to be so approachable. He seems to quite like me too. So gentle like this. Not at all scary like Jake Thompson said. Next second, Diana Lee suddenly turned back full of momentum. Provocatively glancing at Jack Thompson sitting on sofa playing with phone. Old Jack, didn't you hear we're eating at home? Still not going downstairs to buy groceries? What are you hesitating for if I don't say it? You don't see any housework in your eyes. Jack Thompson jumped up, hurriedly standing up preparing to buy food. While Diana Lee, in just 1 second returned to gentle appearance. Oh right. Sullivan. I forgot to ask, what work do you do? Actually in Diana Lee's heart she thought. With a cute gentle girl like Sullivan. If she doesn't want to work. Staying home taking care of husband and children is good too. So beautiful like this. If something happened would be such a pity. Besides her son works at a Fortune 500 company. Salary isn't little either. Family can also help somewhat. Young like this life would be comfortable. Fine, I'll be straight too. The Maserati downstairs is Sullivan's. Sullivan is my direct boss. Mom, what are you two talking about? Mom look, you scared her face all red. Jake Thompson smiled walking over. Just now in the bedroom thinking for 5 minutes. He'd completely figured it out. What's done is done. Can only face it calmly. Direct boss. To what extent? Diana Lee froze. Asking suspiciously. Even Jack Thompson preparing to open the door. Movement also paused. Perking ears to listen. Jake Thompson nodded. Casually pinching Sophie Sullivan's delicate face. Where I work is Fortune 500 leader corporation. Specializing in luxury design and cosmetics for women. Sullivan is Leader Corporation's chairman. If not for Jack Thompson's experience, he'd probably have weak knees sitting on the floor. Diana Lee wasn't much better. Face full of shock. Sullivan really is. Jake Thompson pouted, sighing, Mom, things you don't understand. Just search Baidu and you'll know. One sentence like waking from a dream. Diana Lee's eyes lit up. Fortune 500 chairman. Can definitely be found on Baidu. She immediately pulled out phone searching Leader Corporation. Eye-catching headlines appeared before her. 3 years market value soared tenfold. Leader chairman, Sophie Sullivan. What makes her outstanding? Congratulations, Leader Corporation. Becoming official partner of Paris Fashion Week. Top 3 female billionaires on Forbes. Leader Chairman, Sophie Sullivan. How rich is she? Diana Lee's eyelids twitched continuously. Trying to swallow. Girl 3 years older really is treasure. Son, isn't this conquering the whole country? Moreover, a mobile beauty country. Awkward atmosphere for a moment. Still, Jack Thompson spoke first. Chairman Sullivan. How about we eat out? Home cooking, afraid you're not used to. These words made Sophie Sullivan panic. She hurriedly stood up, adorably embarrassed, continuously waving hands. Uncle, no need. I still want to eat Auntie's homemade food. Looking at Dad's unbelievable expression, Jake Thompson could only raise eyebrows, signaling, Dad. Hurry, go. Marrying means following husband. What I eat, she eats. Hearing this, Sophie Sullivan's face showed embarrassment, but still obediently nodded. Before going out, Jack Thompson gave his dear son another look. This time Jake Thompson understood clearly. Son, you're really capable. Diana Lee gasped hard, clearly 100 billion female chairman, yet pursued by her son. Though a bit outrageous, but not unacceptable. Initially thought this kid getting blank English paper in high school, still passing valedictorian, was already peak. Didn't expect now is the real peak. In a moment Diana Lee completely relaxed. Sullivan having capability is good, but already becoming my daughter-in-law. Then nothing to criticize. Sullivan. Come here, tell Auntie. Is work usually tiring? Do you remember to eat on time? The next 20 minutes was the time period. Diana Lee continuously caring and asking about Sophie Sullivan. The more they talked, Sophie Sullivan discovered Diana Lee spacing out more. Her heart suddenly tensed, thinking, did I say something wrong? Turning to look at Jake Thompson doubtfully, only saw him helplessly shrugging. Jake Thompson himself couldn't guess Diana Lee's thoughts. Besides, Miss Sullivan's answers were completely fine. Mom shouldn't have this reaction. Really strange. What's wrong, Auntie? Sullivan. What exactly do you see in Jake Thompson? Diana Lee asked, full of doubt. Hearing Sophie Sullivan say being tired is okay. After all, thousands of employees need to eat. Now Diana Lee knew this was a responsible girl. Hearing Sophie Sullivan say product plans must aim for the best. Product quality must definitely be first class. Her image in Diana Lee's heart already shining brilliantly, to the point Diana Lee briefly thought, her kid doesn't deserve Sophie Sullivan. Jake Thompson's face full of black lines. Without a word turned and left. He felt he wasn't suitable to be here. Jack Thompson bought fresh meat and fish. Diana Lee immediately started cooking, while Sophie Sullivan frowned slightly. She felt she couldn't just sit on the sofa. Gently biting her lower lip, walking into the kitchen. Auntie, let me help. Diana Lee nodded, indeed wanting to make many dishes, so a bit busy. Sullivan, just help me peel and cut some potatoes. Yes. Sophie Sullivan rolled up her sleeves, revealing fair arms. Just cutting potatoes shouldn't be a problem, right? Carefully entering the kitchen, Sophie Sullivan took the knife. This was still her first time in a kitchen. Sharpening knife sounds, aiming at the potato. Sophie Sullivan carefully started. Seeing her movements, Diana Lee, originally quick-handed, just smiled kindly, but then raised eyebrows, shouting directly, Jack Thompson. Come help me here. What the hell are you thinking? Letting Sullivan help me cook? You don't see any housework in your eyes? Jack Thompson was excitedly bragging to Jake Thompson. Hearing this shout, only felt cold on his back, hair standing on end. At dinner time, 4 people gathered around the table. Table full of delicious dishes, color, fragrance, taste all complete. Taste buds severely provoked, though usually a bit fierce. Diana Lee's cooking skills really were masterpiece. Jake Thompson's stomach had been growling for long. If not for having a flower-like beautiful wife beside, for kissing and hugging, he would have fainted from hunger. He held chopsticks, immediately picked a piece of chili chicken into his mouth. Indeed, this flavor only Mom could make. Jake Thompson gave thumbs up, only received Diana Lee's glare in return. Kid, did Mom let you eat yet? Besides, don't you know to pick for Sullivan first? You're exactly like your father. No EQ at all. Jake Thompson sighed, not wanting to argue. Fine, not eating anymore. Sophie Sullivan laughed. Jake Thompson's appearance now so cute. Looking like a bullied child. Making people infatuated. My little boyfriend, Jake Little Thompson. Right when he was still dazed. His bowl was already filled by Jack Thompson. Sullivan, try some of this meat, very delicious. Don't be polite, Diana Lee quickly added, remember Auntie's words. Being able to eat is fortune. The two of them cooperating like this, in Sophie Sullivan's eyes, was clear agreement and blessing. But Jake Thompson wasn't comfortable at all. Right now his forehead full of black lines. He started doubting himself, whether he's biological or not. My meat all gone, all picked for Miss Sullivan. Excuse me, I'm your biological child. Suddenly, Sophie Sullivan picked more than half a bowl of meat. Put into Jake Thompson's bowl. Gave him a gentle look full of affection. Share half with you, HMPH. Auntie's cooking is too delicious. I originally planned to eat it all. But fortune should be shared together. How could I let my little boyfriend go hungry? Table full of delicacies. Toasting back and forth. 4 people sipping wine. Atmosphere extremely warm. After dinner, cleaning dishes done. Diana Lee smiled sitting on sofa. Eyes staring at precious daughter-in-law. Sullivan, what time do you usually sleep? Uncle and I staying here. Won't affect you too, right? Jake Thompson gasped hard, oh God. Mom's tricky question, really making it difficult for Miss Sullivan. He turned to look. Indeed, Sophie Sullivan's face already flushed red. He quickly mediated, Mom. Sullivan needs to go home to sleep. Mom, stop worrying randomly. Diana Lee's heart tightened. Face full of disappointment, oh God. Why is Mom's blood pressure soaring like this? Known for almost a week still not sleeping together? Son, do you want Mom to shut up? Sullivan, listen to me. So late already, sleep here. You going home alone is dangerous. I'm not at ease. Sophie Sullivan froze slightly. Auntie's gentle tone and kind expression. Really hard to refuse. Right at this hesitant moment. Made Diana Lee smell the scent of hope, there's a chance. Today, even if Mom has to risk half her old life. Must keep Sullivan here. Just about to speak but cut off by Jake Thompson, Mom. What's unsafe about driving? Besides, I'll drive Sullivan home later, what are you worried about? Diana Lee. While Jack Thompson crossed legs scrolling short videos. Glimpsing his wife's dark face. Couldn't help laughing, oh wife. Didn't expect this day. Son is capable, though a bit foolish this time. But seeing damn her suffering, Dad's heart feels refreshed. Swan Lake Villa District. Tomorrow morning obediently wait at home for me. Sophie Sullivan looked at Jake Thompson mischievously. Wife, tomorrow is Monday. Aren't you going to company? Jake Thompson was just a small RD employee. Could take leave anytime. But if Sophie Sullivan doesn't work. Heavens, how many documents would pile up? Not going, isn't Auntie staying until tomorrow noon? I need to spend more time with Auntie. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curved into a smile. He gently tapped Sophie Sullivan's nose. Now you're not embarrassed anymore, right? Who's embarrassed? HMPH, I've never been embarrassed, okay? That time was just the first meeting, so I was a bit introverted. But now I'm not shy at all. Having said that, Sophie Sullivan obediently closed her eyes. Oh, Jake Thompson found it strange. Why does Miss Sullivan like goodbye kisses so much? Wanting them every day, but have to pamper my wife. Jake Thompson just arrived home. Pushing the door open, immediately saw Mom sitting seriously on the sofa. Kid, come here to Mom, Diana Lee's voice rang out. This roar made Jake Thompson tremble all over. What's wrong, Mom? Diana Lee breathing heavily, just held back for quite a while. Thinking son finding a girlfriend isn't easy. Praising might not praise. But at least shouldn't scold, right? But she really couldn't hold it anymore. Are you stupid? Jake Thompson's face full of black lines. What did I do? If Mom's scolding, at least let me die clearly. Looking at son's appearance like living without attachment. Mom almost let Sullivan stay overnight. Even if she sleeps in your room. And you sleep on sofa is still progress. To facilitate future development. Thinking of this stupid son, she got even angrier. Finally Diana Lee sighed, waving hand, forget it. Remember this well for Mom. Mom only accepts Sullivan as daughter-in-law. Besides anyone else. Mom absolutely won't acknowledge. Jake Thompson, face full of black lines. Just chatted with parents about family matters. Then everyone went to sleep. Next morning, 7 o'clock. Jake Thompson already awake. Normally on Monday, even going to work he never wakes up this early. Has to be 7:30 to reluctantly crawl out. Sleep as much as possible. But today Mom is still home. Jake Thompson didn't dare test her evolved lion's roar endurance. After washing face, he sent a message to William Harris, manager Wong. Today I'm taking leave. Message replied immediately. Okay, rest assured. Even if sky falls I'll carry it for you. Suddenly, Stephen Zhang's phone called. What's up? Stephen Zhang's excited voice rang from the other end. Mr. Thompson, someone wants to rent your building. Want to discuss with you a bit. This morning negotiating price. Jake Thompson almost dropped the phone. Heavens, truly a goldbroker, rented out a unit in one day. Must be some company. Thinking about it, only this possibility. Bigger companies usually have to rent employee dormitories. Many rent outside, and large quantities easier to negotiate price. Right, it's a company. Temporarily renting for 1 year as employee dormitory. Mainly just need to discuss price. When do you have time? I'll have their people come meet. Glancing at Diana Lee making breakfast. Then thinking Miss Sullivan will come later. Jake Thompson paused a bit. 1 hour later, meet at the transaction hall. Though renting to company as dormitory price will be lower. But Jake Thompson still felt okay. Because they won't default or run away. Stability is best, after all house doesn't cost anything. Whatever rent is still profit. Hanging up. Diana Lee smiled brightly coming from kitchen. Mom. Good morning, not sure if not hearing or deliberate. Mom didn't pay attention to Jake Thompson at all. But turned head, leaning close to balcony, trying to look downstairs. Mouth muttering, oh dear. Why haven't seen Sullivan's car yet? Daughter-in-law just one night not seeing. Already missing so much, sighing. Suddenly remembered seems son said something just now. Little Jake, what did you just say? Mom didn't hear clearly. Oh, you just called saying you have to go out for work, right? Fine, if Sullivan goes along then parents staying home is fine. You go ahead. Jake Thompson dazed. Completely confused. Early morning like being struck by lightning. Could Mom be the type? Phone recharge comes with free son? Really stunned. Truly my biological mother. Finally Diana Lee waited for Sophie Sullivan. Good morning Auntie. Sophie Sullivan wearing a light blue long dress. Light makeup. Hair down. Looking like a fairy just descended. Sullivan, what are you doing? Coming to boyfriend's house still bringing things? Indeed, besides Sophie Sullivan carried 3 gift bags. Actually she left home at 7. Last night she thought all night, Auntie leaving tomorrow. If not buying some gifts. Seems not quite appropriate. So she went to Milky Way Plaza early. Result was they opened at 7:30. She stood waiting until opening. Carefully choosing gifts for Diana Lee. Gentle smile. Revealing sweet dimples. Oh dear, uncle and auntie. These small gifts are my heartfelt gesture. Even for Jake Thompson. It's both of us presenting to uncle and auntie. An exquisite gift box. Inside a DW watch. This was Sophie Sullivan's carefully prepared gift for Diana Lee. Mall listed price. $28,888. And for Jack Thompson 2 bottles of white liquor. Sophie Sullivan chose from her father's liquor cabinet. Searched long to find 2 bottles of Motai. Wife, listen to me. If they don't need it, give it to me. I want it. Jake Thompson's eyes bright, pouncing over. Taking the 2 bottles from Sophie Sullivan's hands. Watch not important. But looking at this liquor, it's really authentic. Jake Thompson was also half an alcoholic. Otherwise how could he get drunk enough to confess? And misread the note. He just glanced over. Already blurted out. Damn, shocking. Jack Thompson seeing son glancing at the liquor. Showing such shock. Heart itching, also laughed coming over. Little Jake. Don't you know this liquor? Let Dad see. Let me enlighten you. He took the liquor box from Jake Thompson's hand, looking carefully, then gasped hard, horrified. Also blurted out perfectly, "Damn." Seeing Jack Thompson so excited, Jake Thompson calmed down. After all, Dad has seen a lot. Can only say this liquor is really too amazing. 1980s Motai. Just one bottle can be auctioned. According to current market price. Selling for $1 or $2 million, nothing strange. This is 2 bottles. That's 3 or 4 million just given away by my wife. Wife, did you take this from home? Sophie Sullivan was chatting with Diana Lee. Hearing Jake Thompson ask, she immediately replied, "That's right. I took it from my dad's place." What's wrong? Is something wrong with this liquor? My dad shouldn't have bought fake liquor, right? Jake Thompson forced a smile, scratching head, leaning close to Sophie Sullivan. Wife, I suggest you return 1 bottle to Dad. Otherwise hard to explain. The liquor price Sophie Sullivan could accept. And Sophie Sullivan's father surely could accept too. What Jake Thompson worried about wasn't that. Mainly these 2 bottles are too rare. Could say, asking Mr. Sullivan to give cash is fine. But demanding exactly these 2 bottles is like taking his life. Sophie Sullivan's face flushed red, softly humming. You mean these 2 bottles are very expensive? Oh, that's great then. I was worried Uncle wouldn't like the gift. Now I'm relieved. A mischievous look flashed across her face, imitating Jake Thompson's tone from last night. Coaxing reply, hee hee. Gift I gave Uncle, don't worry anymore. Looking at the confidence on beautiful wife's face, Jake Thompson felt he should really reconsider. How rich exactly is his father-in-law? Rich to this terrifying degree? Right then Stephen Jong sent a message, saying the other party arrived. I have something to go out for. Seeing Jake Thompson had business, Sophie Sullivan hummed, standing up. Want to go with you? Jake Thompson almost jumped in panic, turning to press Sophie Sullivan back on sofa. Good wife, stay home, chat with mom for me. I'll be back soon. Jake Thompson screamed inside, wife, you really can't go. First, I'm going to rent out a whole building. This absolutely can't let Miss Sullivan know. Otherwise no way to explain. Second, if Diana Lee discovers Sophie Sullivan going along now, then definitely I'll be scolded for 3 to 5 years. In the small private room of the real estate brokerage center, Stephen Jong excited, pouring tea for the middle-aged man sitting on leather sofa. Chairman Sullivan, tea is a bit bitter. Please make do with it. The owner will come soon. Thomas Sullivan took a light sip. Couldn't help nodding agreement. Tea is indeed a bit bitter. But right now looking at Stephen Jong felt unusually pleasing. With excellent employees of Milky Way Plaza, Thomas Sullivan was never stingy. So employee dormitories were prepared early. Logically should be completed recently. But suddenly quality inspection found serious problems. This made Thomas Sullivan worried endlessly. Money isn't significant. Mainly this batch of excellent talents. If they leave because of dormitories, the loss would be much greater. So he told secretary to find any area renting whole buildings. Initially didn't have much hope. Result there really was one. Moreover, this place near Milky Way Plaza. This made old Sullivan happy to the corners of his mouth. Little Jong, about price I'll say simply. 20,000 per unit. That's my limit. If higher I can't accept. Remember to tell the owner beforehand. Thomas Sullivan said casually. Hearing this, Stephen Jong frowned slightly. 20,000 per unit. A bit low, though considered bulk price. After all, renting whole building. But Mr. Thompson, hard to say. Forget it, I can't decide anyway. Just keep Chairman Sullivan first, then figure out. Okay. Chairman Sullivan, owner should arrive soon. I'll go out to receive. In the transaction hall, Stephen Jong saw Jake Thompson approaching. Mr. Thompson, I just probed the other party's intention. 20,000 is probably the limit. See what you want to say. Jake Thompson took a deep breath, feeling a bit annoyed inside. Garden residence. Though this area's quality a bit worse, but at least near city center. 20,000 should at least be 22,500. Truly typical capitalist face. Let me continue negotiating. Jake Thompson took deep breath, feeling a bit angry. Pushed door entering full of momentum. He planned to show cold face, my house. If renting say straight. But just looking. Oh, old Sullivan. Thomas Sullivan stunned. Heavens, now landlords to raise rent. Don't even need face anymore. Just meeting calling, old buddy, smooth tactics. But seeing clearly the person was Jake Thompson. Thomas Sullivan froze. Oh dear, brother Jake. That building is yours? Jake Thompson nodded casually. Smiling, turns out old Sullivan wants to rent. Really coincidental. Stephen Zhang really capable. Great, two people just now faces heavy as lead. One insisting on one price. Who knew they know each other? Since that's the case, I'll excuse myself first. Two people waved hands. Stephen Zhang left the room. Jake Thompson and Thomas Sullivan sat facing each other. Laughing together, have to say. Though only met few times. But Jake Thompson always felt familiar with him, like meeting too late, very compatible. So if Thomas Sullivan renting, price can be negotiated, but 20,000 definitely not acceptable. Old Sullivan, I have family matters. I'll be straight. This is luxury building. Living experience definitely very good. Milky Way Plaza employees living here. More convenient than anywhere. This is completely true. Garden residence indeed. Is the area closest to Milky Way Plaza. But since we're friends, I'll reduce price a bit, 22,500. What do you think? This building originally system gave me. Even renting for 1,000 I'd still profit. 1 unit reduced 2,500. 100 units means giving up 250,000. But getting Thomas Sullivan's favor. Jake Thompson thought very worthwhile. But Thomas Sullivan shook head, not acceptable. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth twitched, heavens. Not acceptable, old Sullivan, haven't woken up? This price only equals unfinished housing outside. This is first tier in Boston. And you still think expensive? Remembering Stephen Zhang's words. Thomas Sullivan bid down, only 20,000. Jake Thompson confused. Could company be having financial problems? No cash flow, but logically impossible. After all, it's Milky Way Plaza's large entity corporation. Thinking back and forth. Couldn't find explanation. Jake Thompson looked up asking. Old Sullivan, can you explain what's wrong? After all negotiating. Thomas Sullivan slightly squinted, corner of mouth curving into smile. Finally waited for opportunity. What he yearned for day and night. Now arrived. Indeed, searching everywhere without finding. Brother Jake, your analysis isn't wrong at all. I say not acceptable because of price. Too low, really too low. You're taking a loss. Honestly, in Thomas Sullivan's heart felt extremely refreshed. This is Boston, 22,500 per unit you rent. Wouldn't brother Jake take huge loss? But he's his future son-in-law. After last time giving Jake Thompson, Thunder God's hammer. Thomas Sullivan always felt guilty wanting to give more. Because gave too little that time. Later asking friends. They all start from tens of millions. So these days. Thomas Sullivan guilty to insomnia. Price too low. Heavens, what wolf talk is old Sullivan saying? Is he trying to raise his own rent? Then according to old Sullivan how much is appropriate? Jake Thompson naturally wouldn't take it seriously. Thinking Thomas Sullivan just casually saying to ease atmosphere. But immediately after the price Thomas Sullivan offered. Almost made Jake Thompson spray tea on ceiling. 30,000, brother Jake. 30,000 originally is normal luxury. Apartment rent already. Renting whole building is like not bargaining. Before he could react, Thomas Sullivan continued. Oh right, brother Jake. I heard from Little John this is new house? Never lived in before. 30,000 is a bit low. Add 5,000 new house depreciation fee. So total 35,000. Jake Thompson stunned. Could old Sullivan not be here to rent? But to do charity? Old Sullivan, stop joking. This price is a bit much. Hearing Jake Thompson mention this, Thomas Sullivan gasped hard. Indeed a bit much. He slapped thigh laughing heartily. Brother Jake, you also think adding 5,000 sounds harsh, right? Like this, I'm not calculating person. Today not bargaining with you anymore. One price 40,000 straight. Someone please catch Jake Thompson's about to fly eyebrows. He's completely stunned. This is called not bargaining? Clearly I quoted 22,500. But you force rent up double. This moment, Jake Thompson really doubted who's actually renting. First time seeing renter raising price themselves. Old Sullivan, I'm feeling dizzy. Thomas Sullivan waved hand, patting Jake Thompson's shoulder. Still think too little? Jake Thompson quickly shook head. Damn, what if later Thomas Sullivan doubles again? My just over 20-year-old heart can't take it. Not little, actually a bit much. Thomas Sullivan laughed hee-hee. Much so what? Even if I lose all fortune. Can't let brother take loss. Little Jong, come sign contract. A shout full of momentum. Stephen Jong heard and entered. He was very confused. Logically, negotiation between big shots should take long. Why so fast? Walking close to two people, he keenly discovered Chairman Sullivan full of joy, while Mr. Thompson face full of black lines. Heavens, looking like this. Seems Chairman Sullivan convinced Mr. Thompson. 20,000, well temporarily acceptable. Mr. Thompson probably won't lose much. Little Jong, I and brother Jake know each other. Contract just formality, but price you must write clearly. Thomas Sullivan seriously instructed. Stephen Jong understood. Chairman Sullivan difficultly pressed price to 20,000, emphasizing contract price as appropriate. Rest assured, Chairman Sullivan. Thomas Sullivan satisfied nodding. 1 unit, annual rent written 40,000. By the way, calculate total agency fee. Later I'll pay you all. Stephen Jong bowed, smiling nodding. Yes, Chairman Sullivan. But he bent down, couldn't stand straight. What the hell is this? 1 unit 40,000. He swallowed hard, struggling to stand straight. Face full of shock, Chairman Sullivan. 40,000. Jake Thompson raised eyebrows, smiling. Huh, shocked yet? Shocked enough even God would be stunned. Thomas Sullivan raised eyebrows, asking, Any problem? 40,000, I just discussed with brother Jake. Heavens. 40,000. Stephen Jong amazed mouth agape. He really wanted to kneel before Jake Thompson. Don't understand what Mr. Thompson said. To make Chairman Sullivan like this. What Stephen Jong admired most was Thomas Sullivan still full of joy. That expression. Like old ladies buying low-quality massagers. Still smiling bright as flowers. But Chairman Sullivan isn't that foolish. Sign contract, transfer money, all procedures very fast. Jake Thompson and Thomas Sullivan walked out of brokerage center side by side. Old Sullivan, I have family matters. I'll go first. When there's chance I'll definitely invite you for drinks. Whether person is friendly or not. Just look at their eyes to know. Thomas Sullivan offering such price. Jake Thompson really worried might be trap. But money already in account. Contract immediately effective. Thomas Sullivan's eyes looking at him. Besides admiration only respect. Perhaps really fool with lots money. Okay brother Jake, remember your words. Let me tell you, my home still has 2 bottles premium Motai. As long as you speak. We'll open immediately. Jake Thompson smiled nodding. Okay, goodbye. Jake Thompson turned going home. Thomas Sullivan sighed softly. Worthy of dragon son-in-law in my heart. In Boston can buy whole luxury building in one go. Still working as small employee at Leader. Living in normal residential area like this. Really humble yet still exuding elegance. Has real substance. His eyes followed Jake Thompson's receding figure. Heart full of emotion. The more looking more satisfied. Thomas Sullivan more looking more pleasing. But when turning head, he froze. Isn't that Maserati Quattroporte Sullivan's? In that moment, Thomas Sullivan's whole body hair stood up. Today is Monday. Dragon son-in-law not working. Sullivan's car also here. Proves Sullivan also not working. This morning clearly Sullivan left home at 7. Just now Dragon son-in-law also hurried back. The more thinking more scared. Sullivan and Dragon son-in-law. Have something must do today? And so hurried. Mind flashing bright. Corner of Thomas Sullivan's mouth showing cunning smile. Could they be preparing to make grandchildren for me? No good, I must guard here. If later Sullivan and Dragon's son-in-law come down hand in hand. Just happened to see me. That scene definitely spectacular. Thomas Sullivan smacked lips. Having children really big project. Looking at little Jake's appearance quite healthy. Maybe I have to wait here several hours. After all 2 hours not much. Young people, can't just once and done. Good thing my body healthy, can wait. But what surprised Thomas Sullivan was. Just 3 minutes later, Jake Thompson came out. So fast? Heavens. Impossible. Thomas Sullivan secretly cried not good. Quickly hiding. From Gap observing Jake Thompson's every move. Only saw Jake Thompson get in Maserati Quattroporte. Started car and drove away. Total just 3 minutes. Including time going up and down stairs. The more thinking more spine chilling. Thomas Sullivan couldn't help wondering, did I guess wrong? Actually Sullivan originally not there. Just simply lending car to little Jake. Eyes suddenly contracted. Quick, follow closely. He pushed car door, hurriedly sitting in. Old Jaw, follow Mrs. Carr. Old Jaw was Thomas Sullivan's private driver. He also saw. Just now was a man getting in Mrs. Carr. But he understood principle. Shouldn't ask then absolutely don't ask. Yes, Mr. Sullivan. Familiar road. Unconsciously followed to Leader Corporation gate. Old Jaw saw Maserati drive into company. Hesitantly asked. Mr. Sullivan, do we need to follow in? Thomas Sullivan sighed softly. Perhaps I really thought wrong. Right, though Sullivan accepted little Jake. But with her personality. Can't quickly go home with him like that. I'm being too hasty. Forget it, go back to Plaza. At research department, Jake Thompson went straight to William's office. Manager Wong, stuff prepared yet? William Harris seeing Jake Thompson arrive. No more tea. Put down documents too. Even heart beating irregularly. Quickly smiled welcoming. Already fully prepared for you. 3 exquisitely packaged cosmetic gift boxes. Jake Thompson just arriving home front door. Already thought must prepare gifts for mom. These are products Leader Corporation researched themselves. Among them somewhat Jake Thompson's ideas and creativity. He naturally confident about quality. So asked William Harris to prepare beforehand. Quickly drive over to get them. Thank you, having said. Jake Thompson didn't linger, turned and left. But just that polite sentence made William Harris feel reborn. Heavens. Jake actually being polite with me like this. He forgave me. I'm about to be promoted. In garden residence, son. What are you doing again? Going out just to buy this? Diana Lee seeing Jake Thompson. Carrying 3 exquisite cosmetic boxes returning. Eyes lighting up. Laughing scolding son spending money randomly. Then immediately snatched from hands, give me cosmetics. Her face full of satisfied smiles. Diana Lee turned looking at Sophie Sullivan. Sullivan. These cosmetics I don't need. Old already, don't need those things. Your blooming age, suits you. Diana Lee took gift just snatched from son's hands. Immediately gave to future daughter-in-law. Jack Thompson frowned tightly, finger pointing at Diana Lee, glancing at Jake Thompson. Look at your mom's appearance. Usually lacking nothing. But now to keep daughter-in-law giving everything away. Jake Thompson laughed lightly, raising eyebrows. Mom just keep them. I didn't buy these. Got from Sullivan's company. She messaged me. Told me to get 2 cosmetic sets from company for mom. Our own brand using is reassuring. Sophie Sullivan slightly stunned. Immediately understood Jake Thompson's meaning, giggling. Little boyfriend giving me chance to show off? Then must grasp it. That's right, auntie, you're still very young. I'm afraid if we go out, people think we're sisters. Auntie just use with confidence. Most of these have Jake Thompson. Participating in research. Diana Lee sighed contentedly, gently nodding. First liquor. Then watch, then cosmetics. Having daughter-in-law like this, she felt more than enough. Okay, Sullivan. Then I won't be polite anymore. But just now we were chatting. Didn't see you message little Jake. How did he know your intention? Sophie Sullivan's face instantly flushed red. Diana Lee's sharp question really made it difficult for her. Making up reason isn't that deceiving, auntie? But explaining wouldn't that expose everything? Right when Sophie Sullivan in dilemma. Jake Thompson stepped over, gently rubbing her small head, explaining to Diana Lee, "Mom, Dad just looking at me once knows what I should do. Isn't that hearts connected? Sullivan and I same way." When I was about to leave, she glanced at me. I understood her meaning. Anyway, these cosmetics Mom just accept with confidence. Sophie Sullivan's eyes widened, slightly glancing at Jake Thompson, secretly exclaiming inside, "My little boyfriend so capable, even this can be turned around." Heavens, exactly, he is such a delicate, gentle man. The next moment, Sophie Sullivan felt warmth on her cheek. "What are you doing?" Sophie Sullivan flustered. Jake Thompson just kissed her. Right in front of parents. "Be good, stay chat with Mom a while. I'll go talk with Dad a bit." Decisive and clean. Kiss and run. "Dad, come here a moment. I have something to ask." In an instant, living room only left Sophie Sullivan and Diana Lee. Sophie Sullivan mischievously raised head, wanting to observe Diana Lee's expression. Just happened their eyes met. Sophie Sullivan's face flushed red, softly calling Auntie. Corner of Diana Lee's mouth slightly lifted. Said nothing. Just reached out, hugging Sophie Sullivan tightly. In bedroom, Jack Thompson plopped on bed, glaring at Jake Thompson, scolding softly, "Kid, you're really something now. Now even feeding parents dog food." Right after tone changed. "Has the bearing just like me when young." Jack Thompson and Diana Lee originally weren't old-fashioned, especially being father. He always believed, ocean wide for fish to jump, sky high for birds to fly. He believed his capable son, Jake Thompson, would fly high, fly far. "Here, Dad's salary card, take it. Stop secretly driving to earn cigarette money." Jack Thompson momentarily stunned, looking at salary card Jake Thompson handed over. Hesitated, not taking immediately, instead asking back, "Son, how do you know Dad drives privately earning money? Did Mom tell you?" Exposed? Jake Thompson shook head. "Friends from hometown saw Dad driving passengers. Then told me. Mom doesn't know." "Right, though I came to Boston. But hometown still has friends." Jack Thompson pouted, glaring at son. Go go go. This kid already found girlfriend both beautiful and understanding like Sullivan. You must know can let her suffer. If can give must give the best. When does your dad need your money? Put it away, don't make Dad lose face." Seeing Dad firmly refusing, expression lacking patience, Jake Thompson sighed. Thoughts suddenly flew to past life. One cold snowy winter day. Dad lifetime addicted to cigarettes and alcohol. But Mom worried about his health. Always strictly controlled money in his hands, later Dad hospitalized. Jake Thompson hurried back from seaside. Only then knew from long-term labor, plus driving long time sitting, made Jack Thompson's back seriously ill. Past life Jake Thompson didn't grow fast enough. Had no ability. This life already has ability. How could he not act? Fine then. Mom strictly managing Dad's pocket money is for Dad's good. But man without some money in hand doesn't look right. In summary, if someone reports Dad driving privately again, I'll tell Mom about Dad secretly buying cigarettes and alcohol. Actually just now I rented out a building. Collected over $4 million rent. Initially planned to give parents. But thinking again, giving too much money might not be good. Hard to explain is one aspect. More importantly, for parents, what they most want to see is children living properly, reasonable is best. So, Jake Thompson abandoned idea of directly giving rental money card. Just gave salary card. Leader corporation employee salary card. Jake Thompson calculating subsidies. Monthly also 20-30,000. Jack Thompson laughed softly. A bit emotional, originally tough man. Almost cried, laughing while scolding. Damn kid. You still care about Dad? No need. Didn't you still eat and drink without salary? Using Sullivan's money? Jake Thompson's face full of black lines. Snatching back card, scolding softly. Fine then. Do I look like freeloading man? Even if freeloading. Must freeload with head held high, understand? I have talent for research and invention. Lecturing once earns several thousand. Since Dad won't accept, then I'll give Mom. Shaking head while sighing. Jake Thompson's face full of helplessness. Next moment, Jack Thompson pulled his hand, scolding softly, "Damn kid, one lecture several $1,000s. Did you join pyramid scheme?" Seeing Jake Thompson's face darken, Jack Thompson laughed hee-hee, signaling he's just joking. "Give it to Dad, this money can't give Mom. Otherwise, house will have no room for her handbags. Dad will keep for you. Wait until you propose to Sullivan. We'll organize grandly. Important is can't give Mom. Speaking fairly, driving privately really tiring. Plus many cumbersome regulations. Running few trips already back sore and aching. Another abundant lavish lunch. After eating, Jack Thompson and Diana Lee preparing to leave. Carrying big and small bags. Loaded full into Jack Thompson's black Passat. Jake Thompson called by Mom, Diana Lee. "Little Jake, you can guess what Mom wants to say." Jake Thompson nodded, like an emotionless machine. "Treat Sullivan well. Pamper her. Love her. Mom only acknowledges her as sole daughter-in-law if you bully her. Mom will immediately come teach you." Diana Lee satisfied nodding, giving thumbs up praising. "Worthy of Mom's son." These reminders, Diana Lee repeated countless times already. Watching car slowly leaving, Jake Thompson finally breathed relief. Sophie Sullivan mischievously patted his back. "Little boyfriend, do we need to go to company this afternoon? Secretary Zhang just reported to me. Still pile of documents to process." Jake Thompson smiled slightly, one hand picking up Sophie Sullivan, carrying her straight upstairs. "Go to work for what? My wife is company CEO. Why'd I need to work? Those documents? What are other executives for? Let them handle." Sophie Sullivan pouted, humming. "I knew, Jake Thompson, you didn't have the heart to work. How can you be so unmotivated?" "Hee. Actually, I don't want to go either. After all, I'm already the little boss lady." Leaning close to Jake Thompson's ear, Sophie Sullivan deliberately blew a fragrant breath. "Let's go watch a movie this afternoon. By Swan Lake Shore." Thomas Sullivan, face beaming, looking at the photo on his phone. In the photo were 4 people. Little brother Jake Thompson, along with his precious daughter, and a middle-aged couple, half hidden by tree shadows covering their bodies and faces. Almost completely covered. Smart as I am, guessing those 2 must be my in-laws. This morning, seeing Jake Thompson drive into Leader Corporation, Thomas Sullivan indeed returned to Milky Way Plaza, but sitting in the office thinking endlessly. Still felt something wasn't right. Perhaps being fooled by Jake Thompson once. Thomas Sullivan's heart still had some wariness, so he was especially cautious. Quickly told old Jaw to drive himself to Leader Corporation gate to watch. Indeed, not long after Jake Thompson drove home again, he told old Jaw to continue waiting below the residence. And that's how he got this photo. The only regret was just now an urgent matter needed handling. Otherwise could have met the Thompson family right there. Perhaps Sullivan's marriage could have been settled already. But the problem wasn't big. Sullivan seemed to have met Jake's parents already. Moreover, the impression didn't seem bad. Then I must act quickly too. Soon secure this golden son-in-law. Opening the liquor cabinet, planning to take a bottle to drink. Thomas Sullivan smiled, walking over. But looking once, he immediately froze. "Damn, where's my liquor?" 2 bottles of 1980s Modai disappeared. Damn it, vanished without a trace. Could I have drunk them and not remembered? Or did wife and Sullivan drink them? Impossible. Then where did they go? Could they grow legs and walk away? "What are you looking for, so frantically?" Mary Lee looked at Thomas Sullivan, surprised. "Just went to kitchen to prepare dinner. Already saw husband looking like he lost $8 million. Hey wife, have you seen my 2 bottles of liquor?" The 2 bottles placed in the leftmost compartment. Mary Lee breathed relief. Thought something major. But looking closer, felt more suspicious. "Stop looking. I know where they went. This morning Sullivan took them. Said to give to a friend. Must be for her little boyfriend who likes drinking. Boys drinking some liquor is normal. You have so much liquor. Usually so careless. Lost 2 bottles. And discovered immediately, really strange." Thomas Sullivan took a deep breath. Those were the most precious 2 bottles. Just gave them away like that? This destructive daughter. She really thinks dad's liquor is all the same? There are different grades, you know. Well, ultimately gave to boyfriend anyway. Thomas Sullivan, stunned for a moment. Quickly pulled out phone to open that photo again. Could vaguely see, in Jake Thompson's father's hands carrying. Seemed like 2 bottles of liquor. Zoom in more. Aren't these my 2 bottles? What's wrong, Mr. Sullivan? What's the big deal? Just 2 bottles of liquor. Mary Lee found it strange and quickly asked. Thomas Sullivan slightly frowned. Then his face bloomed with bright smile. Damn. My daughter is truly smart. Giving this liquor to future father-in-law. What could be better? Already captured a middle-aged man's heart. Heavens, 4 million. 1980s modi, hard to buy even with money. Don't say 2 bottles. Even if expensive, still worth it. My daughter originally so cold. Gave everything to in-laws. Worth it, truly worth it. This money spent so appropriately. City Avenue, Boston. Jack Thompson pulled over roadside. Sighed, seems tired, deflated. Call little Jake then. Tell him to bring air pump. Diana Lee frowned slightly. Indeed, the road just now was bumpy. Though often nagging Jack Thompson. But she was also reasonable. Nodding slightly. Then that's the only way. About to call Jake Thompson. Saw a middle-aged man approaching. What's wrong? Need help? Jack Thompson's eyes lit up. From pocket took out 2 cigarettes, handing over. Tire deflated. Does your car have a pump? Middle-aged man laughed heartily. Taking the cigarette, stunned a bit. Turned looking at daughter in car. Then relaxed, lighting cigarette. This type of pump I always have ready. Wait a moment please. Turning shouted. Moon, get the pump from the car. Diana Moon in car glanced at dad. Didn't really want to move. But still obediently got out, took pump and handed over. Here. Girl smiled, handing to Jack Thompson. Jack Thompson quickly thanked profusely. Turned to pump the tire. Touched it, should be temporarily fine. Go home to garage for new tire. Thank you. Dylan Tang smiled, waving hand. Just now she drove right behind Jack Thompson's car. While distracted, saw in the Passat several liter cosmetic boxes. Moreover, premium gift boxes specially ordered. So guessed the middle-aged couple before her. Must have children working at Leader. Seeing them in trouble, she immediately stopped. Thus the scene just now. Nothing really. Anyone driving can encounter small matters. Usually should check more carefully. Dylan Tang chatted with Jack Thompson a few sentences. Diana Lee's eyes fell on Diana Moon again. This girl looks quite pretty. Like a rich family's miss. But still far from Sullivan. After all, the daughter-in-law halo. In Diana Lee's eyes now. Sophie Sullivan was the absolute best. Jack Thompson and Diana Lee continued on their way. While Diana Moon returned to car. Immediately pouted, looking at her dad. Dad really is too kind-hearted. Meddling in everything. This afternoon I plan to watch movie with best friend. Been suffocating at home these days, need to get out for air. Hearing that, hummed, fine then. Outwardly agreeing with daughter. Actually in heart already thinking of the image of Jake Thompson. Holding daughter's hand, strolling and watching movies. Making his face flush red. Okay. Dad will cover all expenses. Movies cost money too. Dad will transfer you 100,000, enough? Diana Moon stunned. Dad. What are you saying? Movies for 100,000? Usually monthly allowance at most 100,000. What's with dad today? Did he win 8 million gambling? Or got stimulated somehow? Dylan Tang pouted, laughing mockingly. HMPH. What could stimulate me? 100,000 is still little. Just movies? Why not go shopping? Buy some clothes. If late, then don't come home. As long as no moderation. Dad won't object. Diana Moon gasped cold air. Turned face to window. Too lazy to pay attention to Dylan Tang anymore. What moderation? Really don't understand. Acting mysterious all day. Garden Residence Complex. Wife, I'm going to bathroom. Stomach hurts, Jake Thompson said, face full of black lines. That expression looked like constipation. Go quickly, go quickly. Sophie Sullivan laughed, waving hand. Jake Thompson said nothing more, went straight to bathroom. He really wasn't constipated, understand? Just finished hugging and kissing girlfriend. Suddenly constipated. Dare you open the coffin and ask Jesus if that's believable? Going to bathroom definitely for another reason. He needed to draw 4 more times. System, let me draw rewards. 4,000 bonding points, let me draw 4 times. That's right, Jake Thompson went to bathroom to draw rewards. These 2 days too many things happened. But daily bonding points, Jake Thompson never missed. Thanks to Diana Lee and Jack Thompson's surprise attack, Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan's relationship progressed rapidly. Bonding points also increased to 70 points. Unlocked new level system rewards. Daily bonding points increased to 1,500. Even drawing rewards upgraded. All rewards doubled. Hope nobody's thinking wrong. Ding! Congratulations, host received Golden Luck 66,666 United States dollars. Ding! Congratulations, host received title, European Emperor. Ding! European Emperor online drawing rewards. Congratulations, host received Thunder Tech Company X1. Ding! Congratulations, host received 51% shares of New Asia Entertainment. Heavens, really? New Asia Entertainment shares, moreover absolute control. Jake Thompson stunned for a while. System granted items, definitely authentic. This name New Asia Entertainment. Jake Thompson knew too well. This was the hottest entertainment company domestically. Created countless first-tier stars and traffic celebrities. 4 Little Flowers. Whole group of veteran artists all cooperated with New Asia Entertainment. Just comparing. That Thunder Tech Company seemed weaker. Jake Thompson never heard this name. But how could system gifts be bad? Of course impossible. Better check Google. Google Encyclopedia just updated few minutes ago. But looking carefully. Heavens, it's the company behind game, Thunderhammer. Jake Thompson shocked. This game I created too? System, is this special reward? Jake Thompson stunned. Just for me? System replied. Yes, for you. Damn, explain clearly to me. System. The game. Thunderhammer. Originally I randomly made up. Just to prepare for 70-point reward pool. Jake Thompson angrily cursed. Understood now. So these days I've been playing that. Was set up by this damn system. He even fought bosses daily. Woke up 5 a.m. for guild missions, even recharged money. No wonder system said from beginning. Recharge channel completely legitimate. For a long while Jake Thompson didn't know what to say. Could only sigh helplessly. Right now in living room. Sophie Sullivan slightly frowned. Propping chin. She found it strange. Why Jake Thompson in bathroom so long? Already almost 20 minutes. Jake Thompson once said. If don't understand check Google. Sophie Sullivan took out phone. In search bar typed a line. After hugging and kissing. Boyfriend in bathroom 20 minutes why? Heavens, not searching fine. Just searched got shocked. Answer 1. Looks like bathroom. Actually practicing skills. Answer 2. How stimulating kissing and hugging. Male hormones. Answer 3. Kissing hugging leads to reaction what to do. Please enter bathroom. High speed. Remember seatbelt. Pure innocent girl like Sophie Sullivan how could understand. Basically couldn't read real meaning. Slightly frowning. She opened answer 3 page. Kissing hugging finished having reaction what to do. Please enter bathroom. This problem seems very fitting Jake Thompson's situation. Thinking about it makes sense. Sophie Sullivan clicked open detailed answer. Reading intently. Article author. About this problem, I have actual experience. When kissing hugging, both sides hormones surge. This phenomenon, really very normal. Especially 20-something men. As long as girlfriend not too ugly. More or less will react. That's completely normal. Just reading few lines. Sophie Sullivan's face already flushed red. What is this? She really never thought about that. But after all, also studied high school biology. Biology class surely studied before. She gritted teeth reading on. Face red to ear tips. Until seeing last line. If boyfriend has similar reaction. Please don't panic. Be more tolerant. He's a hot-blooded man. Absolutely don't interrupt. If scared, Afraid we'll regret lifetime. Sophie Sullivan quickly exited page. Deleted whole app. Breathing heavily few times. Heavens. Why make people blush like this? So Jake Thompson also has that reaction. Want to call him once. But remembered advice. Absolutely don't interrupt. She swallowed words down. 5 minutes later. Jake Thompson walked out from bathroom. Wife, movie starts at 4. Now only 2:30. How about we rest a bit first? Jake Thompson glanced at Sophie Sullivan sitting on sofa. Both hands hugging pillow. Face showing clear embarrassment. Eyes also flickering uneasily. This made him somewhat suspicious. Hugging, kissing. Already past half hour still blushing? Jake Thompson, you finished? Sophie Sullivan stunned. Turning to meet Jake Thompson's eyes, Little boyfriend smiled cheerfully. Must be that. Jake Thompson didn't pay much attention. He thought Sophie Sullivan asking about stomach ache. Waved hand. Smiling said just now was a bit uncomfortable. But now much better. Clear spirit, refreshed mood. Comfortable feeling. Raising hand, drawing rewards, got 2 whole companies. Who wouldn't be happy? But Sophie Sullivan avoided eye contact. Directly buried face in pillow. This made Jake Thompson surprised. What's wrong, wife? Hearing that gentle, caring voice. Sophie Sullivan's whole body trembled. Quickly waved, signaling Jake Thompson don't come close. In her head appeared Google's answer again. Rest, isn't that lying on bed? What if he can't control himself? How can I refuse? Such gentle and handsome boyfriend. No, no. Too early, too early. Run, run, run. Let's quickly go watch movie. 4 o'clock showing. Late, we'll miss it. She stammered, finished speaking. Like a frightened little rabbit. Ran away, disappearing. Jake Thompson scratched head. I just pretended stomach ache. Went bathroom to draw rewards. Why is she like this? Milky Way Plaza 4th floor entertainment center. Sophie Sullivan arm in arm with Jake Thompson. Leaning against him. This was her first time watching movie with someone else. Before, not to mention men. Even women never went together. Don't know what feeling it'll be. Thinking of Jake Thompson beside her. Definitely will be very interesting and sweet. Little boyfriend. Just now. Manager Wong from Star Entertainment messaged me. Our private screening room ready. Hee, don't do anything naughty. Jake Thompson gasped backwards. Just watching movie, private screening room? His brain spun quickly. He only thought of one possibility, wife. Don't tell me you booked whole cinema. Sophie Sullivan's big round eyes showed slight confusion. Heart beating rapidly. Obediently nodded. That's right, aren't movies all private rooms? Before, when I went alone. Also sat alone in second floor screening room. What's wrong? Heavens, Jake Thompson severely shocked. Originally today he planned to book tickets. But Sophie Sullivan said already arranged. Didn't expect booked private screening room. My silly rich girlfriend. Never even experienced normal movie watching. Fine then, wife. I'll go buy 2 tickets. Tell manager Wong. We don't need private room anymore. Sophie Sullivan stunned, asking, why? Isn't it quieter that way? Jake Thompson pondered, then answered, anyway. Listen to me, won't be wrong. Right. Listening to Jake Thompson, definitely not wrong. Sophie Sullivan firmly believed that. Hee, little boyfriend. Every time you bring surprises and romance. Then I'll tell manager Wong. Through cinema ticket lobby doors. Looking at crowded people inside. Jake Thompson slightly frowned. Must hurry, might run out of tickets. Wife, wait here for me. I'll buy tickets. Crowded masses jostling. Have to say, Jake Thompson's luck still very good. The movie he and Sophie Sullivan chose was a comedy about mother-child love. And screening room. He chose couples room. Just bought last pair of tickets. Seeing Sophie Sullivan on phone. Listening a bit seemed like work matters. Jake Thompson signaled with eyes for her to wait here. Then turned walking to nearby bubble tea shop. Drinks in cinema expensive and bad. He didn't want to spend money buying frustration. 2 cups taro pearl milk tea with brown sugar, 70% sugar. After ordering, Jake Thompson holding receipt, planning to find seat to wait. Suddenly turned around. Eyes immediately met Diana Moon dressed lavishly. Heavens, isn't that shallow, miss? Jake Thompson rolled eyes, too lazy to care. But Diana Moon was about to explode with anger. Face full of black lines. Actually, when Jake Thompson just entered bubble tea shop, best friend beside already noticed him, continuously pulling her hand, excitedly calling, ultimate heartthrob. Diana Moon raised head looking. Seeing Jake Thompson's face, fire in heart blazing fiercely, blood pressure soaring. Yet now, Jake Thompson still dared roll eyes disdaining her, this bastard. Best friend beside also stunned. Gently asked, Moon, you know him? Diana Moon squinted eyes. Tone wishing could grind Jake Thompson to dust. Not just no, but mortal enemies. Suddenly, she noticed in Jake Thompson's hands holding 2 movie tickets. Also Unlucky Star Entertainment Cinema. Kiki. Let's go to New Century's Starlight Cinema. I don't want to watch here anymore. Having said, Diana Moon stood up and left. Thinking of Jake Thompson arrogantly throwing property deeds. Fire blazed in her heart again. She absolutely didn't want any interaction with that bastard. Maggie, though confused, still grabbed bubble tea, quickly following Diana Moon's footsteps. This scene made Jake Thompson couldn't help laughing. Smart indeed. Knowing to run is considered alert. Just now so stubborn. Now obedient. Just now Jake Thompson clearly read fury in Diana Moon's eyes. Actually, he was prepared. If Diana Moon caused trouble, he wouldn't mind teaching again. Oh no, that's not called teaching, but helping. Feminism, return to right path. Excuse me, sir. Are you who ordered 2 taro pearl milk teas? 2 cups 70% sugar. Suddenly a bubble tea shop girl approached Jake Thompson. Yes. What's wrong? Jake Thompson keenly noticed. On uniform different name tag. Store manager's face showed gentle smile. It's like this, sir. Due to too many customers today. When staff prepared, mistakenly made 1 cup 50% sugar and 1 cup 70% sugar. Now remaking for you. You might need to wait a bit more. Jake Thompson waved hand. Thought something major. Oh, at bubble tea shop, what major thing? No problem, just leave it. Girl bowed, apologizing. Thank you for understanding. Really sorry, but right now. In front of Golden Cinema suddenly appeared strange scene. Passers-by, especially men, would all slow down, eyes unconsciously looking one direction. A girl in light blue long dress, Sophie Sullivan, standing there, eyes gently looking around, obediently waiting for Jake Thompson looking like fairy. Don't know how many gazes attracted. Passerby, one heavens. Fairy descended to earth. Who would leave fairy waiting alone like this? Passerby 2, really not human. If I had girlfriend like this, even death wouldn't let her wait. Passerby 3, heaven and earth. This is exactly young men's dream youth. Passers-by all exclaiming. Some even stopped from afar, wanting to see ultimately, what man, worthy of such fairy beauty. Right now Jake Thompson carrying 2 bubble teas. Approaching Sophie Sullivan's side. Wife, your bubble tea, drink this cup. Jake Thompson gave Sophie Sullivan 70% sugar cup. Past life memories told him. This girl likes drinking 70% sugar type. Thank you, little boyfriend. Sophie Sullivan showed sweet smile. Corner of eye glimpsed label on cup in Jake Thompson's hand. 50% sugar? Not right. Few days ago talking with Secretary Jong, Sophie Sullivan knew Jake Thompson had stomach problems, but liked sweet taste. Why didn't you buy 2 cups 70% sugar? Jake Thompson recounted what happened in bubble tea shop. Seeing movie starting soon, so he didn't change. 50% sugar is fine. Sophie Sullivan pouted. HMPH. Little boyfriend clearly likes 70% sugar. She extended fair arm. Coaxing said, give me that 70% cup. Too much sugar will get fat. 50% is just right. Jake Thompson smirked. This kid lying getting better now. Not even blushing anymore. He gently pinched Sophie Sullivan's cheek. I know you like 70% sugar. Sophie Sullivan clenched small fist. Pretending fierce but looking incredibly cute. I also know you like drinking sweet. No need. How can I let little boyfriend suffer? Jake Thompson leaned close to her ear, gently whispering tenderly. Sullivan, Look, my cup though only 50% sugar. But actually specially sweet. Doubly sweet. Sophie Sullivan didn't understand why. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly curved. Bubble tea only has 50% sugar. But combined with your sweet smile. Enough to become 100% silly. Sophie Sullivan's face flushed red. Little boyfriend really knows how to talk. Is my smile really that sweet? She tilted head shyly. Arms wrapping around Jake Thompson's neck, hee. Then let me give you more sweetness to taste. Between lips and teeth mingling with warm breath. Passerby one heaven and earth. Brothers, this is benefits outside cinema. Passerby two goddess truly goddess. Kissing others still makes me flutter. Passerby three you two dream on. I'm not as handsome as that guy. I'm leaving first. In noisy bustling cinema. Filled with couples waiting for movie. Hand in hand shoulder to shoulder. Eyes all shining bright. Perhaps. This is exactly why young people like watching movies with loved ones? In movies just need love then become couple. Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan also shoulder to shoulder leaning together. Though family theme movie. But whole film interwoven with comedy segments. From very first scene. Cinema already rang with loud laughter. Sophie Sullivan also couldn't help laughing. Gripping Jake Thompson's hand tightly. Excitedly waving gently. Softly saying hee. Little boyfriend this opening quite interesting. Let's quickly watch carefully together. You can't do naughty things. Perhaps humans are strange creatures. Originally Jake Thompson wasn't planning anything. But Sophie Sullivan mentioning this. Heart thumping heavily. Feeling if don't do something. Then not worthy of this cinema trip. And right then. Boy beside already started misbehaving. Jake Thompson coughed lightly. People say already. Not taking advantage as being fool. He immediately wrapped arm around Sophie Sullivan's waist. Even squeezed gently. Does this count as naughty? Sophie Sullivan's face flushed red. Nodding continuously of course counts but I can accept. Then fine Jake Thompson couldn't help squeezing again. Sophie Sullivan's surprise attacked. Almost made sound. She angrily glanced at Jake Thompson. Pouting showing objection. But thanks to this. She saw a scene. Boy beside. Actually placed hand on girlfriend's thigh. Oh what is this? She secretly glanced at Jake Thompson's face. Corner of mouth curved mischievously. Softly calling Jake Thompson. My little boyfriend. Seeing Jake Thompson turn over. Sophie Sullivan smiled silently kiss me once. I'll give you a surprise. Jake Thompson this old already. Never heard such unreasonable request. Yet Sophie Sullivan happy as eating candy. Shyly extending hand. Pointing at her long straight legs like from manga. Want to touch? Jake Thompson frozen completely. This kid actively letting me touch legs. This matter too absurd. Definitely a trap. Don't want? Sophie Sullivan eyes wide disbelieving. Hee I already said. Humans are strange creatures. Don't want to touch. Why other boyfriends all touching? HMPH my little boyfriend definitely must touch. No way. Sophie Sullivan urgently grabbed Jake Thompson's hand. Pressed on her thigh. Instantly both went numb trembling. Sophie Sullivan felt like electricity running through body. Both strange and sweet. While Jake Thompson only one word pleasure. Must say honestly. Sophie Sullivan's thighs truly exquisite, incredibly smooth. Watch movie Little Boyfriend you can't. Randomly move around. Sophie Sullivan raised finger warning. Pouting saying. However. Still couldn't help kissing Jake Thompson's cheek once. Hee corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly curved. Fingers slightly using force. Gently squeezed Sophie Sullivan's thigh. Heart couldn't help sighing. This feeling wonderful indeed. Indeed women made of water. Thighs so soft. Just squeezing a bit. Doesn't count as naughty right? Sophie Sullivan naturally felt Jake Thompson squeeze once. But she said nothing. He let little boyfriend do whatever. Online even has girls helping boyfriends. Solve that matter completely. Me letting him touch thighs what's wrong? Movie continued on. Sophie Sullivan gradually discovered. Joy of watching movies with everyone. How to say. Funny segments. Everyone laughing together. Sad scenes. Everyone's eyes welling with tears. Everyone originally strangers. Could be busy city workers. Could be spend what you earn types. Could be confused idle people. Or students secretly skipping class to taste love. Yet sitting here together, crying for movie characters, laughing for script's joy. This feeling was what Sophie Sullivan never experienced watching alone in private room. Moreover, Jake Thompson's warm hand. He seems have fallen in love with this feeling. Sophie Sullivan softly whispered, while Jake Thompson sighed, just full of black lines. Life isn't a movie. Real life always full of surprises. Jake Thompson really gave up. Why hurt right now? Really stomach ache? Maybe from drinking bubble tea. Anyway, now Jake Thompson's stomach like turbulent ocean waves. Can't do this, can't hold anymore. Wife, I can't take it. Stomach hurts too much. Going bathroom a bit, Jake Thompson simply explained to Sophie Sullivan. He immediately stood up, leaving screening room. Sophie Sullivan's heart flashed a bold thought. Kissing already made boy react. Then touching legs wouldn't be even more. Plus suddenly saying stomach hurts. She seriously suspected. Could Jake Thompson be uncomfortable again? Eyes flashing with waves. Sophie Sullivan's eyebrows slightly raised. Heart sweet like exploding honey jar. He seems. My legs. Really attracted little boyfriend? He even said didn't want to touch. Now uncomfortable like this. Should I go help him? She quickly shook head, denying that ridiculous thought. No. This isn't at home. How to help? Not right. Even at home can't help. She pouted, clenching small fist. Though can't help with anything. But at least can cheer spiritually. Little boyfriend fighting. You're the best. 10 minutes later. Jake Thompson returned to seat. Naturally placed hand on Sophie Sullivan's thigh. 1 hour later, movie ended. Big lights turned on. Audience gradually leaving. Wife, you cried, makeup smeared. Jake Thompson took tissue. Gently wiping tear stains from Sophie Sullivan's eye corners. Couldn't help sighing. This movie really touching indeed. Critics said, how much joy laughing. Then how much sorrow crying at end. Ding. Congratulations, host checking in cinema with lover. Enjoying movie together. Received reward 2,000 emotional value points. Host luck exploding. Chance to double. If post to social circle will double reward. Jake Thompson grinned, rolling eyes. This trick seems familiar. Isn't this learned from some penguin game? Watch ads to double rewards. This system really keeping up with trends. Jake Thompson stunned. Damn, you really following trends. Sharing to social circle just convenient anyway. Diana Lee already met Sophie Sullivan. Jake Thompson naturally nothing to hide. But to avoid silly colleagues gossiping, he only posted one photo. Scene of him and Sophie Sullivan arm in arm. If aunties see this, really embarrassing. Look at this cheesy caption. Delete it immediately. Sophie Sullivan glanced at Jake Thompson's phone. Mouth criticizing, but heart sweet. Outwardly resisting, but heart joyfully happy. Jake Thompson shrugged. He laughing. Old man still hoping to see. Come wife, I'll take you to dinner. New Century Plaza. Maggie supporting Diana. Moon crying like rain. Moon, stop crying. I told you not to watch this movie. You didn't listen. Good girl, don't cry anymore. Diana. Moon wiping tears. Not caring about image. Trying to suppress heart's sourness. Kiki, let's go shopping a bit. I want to dispel this mood. Maggie nodded. Smiling gently. Leader Corporation Deputy General Manager's office. Dylan Tang finished processing pile of documents. Leisurely crossing legs looking at phone. Result, he saw Diana Moon's social circle post. Caption. I also want mother's love. Image was movie's final moment. Dylan Tang sighed softly, heart filled with sympathy. This was what he felt most guilty about with Diana Moon. As major shareholder of Triple Palace Real Estate and Leader Corporation, Dylan Tang always maintained calm without arrogance. Actually had an important reason. He started from nothing. After countless failures, finally succeeded. A car accident took his wife, leaving Dylan Tang, and then 3-year-old daughter Diana Moon. From then he was both father and mother. Spoiling daughter like Lil Princess. Loving this child. But ultimately still owed her. About to call daughter to comfort. Dylan Tang saw next post. Was Jake Thompson's. Caption. Don't cry. I'm right beside you. Photo still movie's final moment. Dylan Tang gasped cold air hard. Slapped thigh hard. Damn. Almost forgot. Moon went to watch movie with little brother Jake. Oh heavens, these two posts out. Isn't this basically public? Immediately sadness in heart vanished. Only left full of joy. Mind flashing bright thought, already became son-in-law. Then should buy some things for little brother Jake. Perhaps he still doesn't know. I'm Moon's father. Perfect time to give gifts, draw closer emotionally. When Moon brings him home things will fall into place. But then Dylan Tang felt troubled. He didn't know what young people liked. That's right, isn't Sullivan dating little brother Jake? Ask her and it'll be clear immediately. Look at my muddled head. Dylan Tang quickly grabbed his phone. Dialing Thomas Sullivan's number. Hello. Old Sullivan, what have you been busy with lately? From the other end came Thomas Sullivan's hearty voice. These days I've put aside all work. Want to have fun for a few days. Let me tell you. About Sullivan's boyfriend, I have a major discovery. Turns out I guessed everything wrong before. Right now Thomas Sullivan was laughing cunningly. He planned to tell Dylan Tang. Sullivan's lover wasn't some damn friend of Jake Thompson, but was Jake Thompson himself. They were all led around by Jake Thompson. Old Tang, that little brother you praised to the skies, has been conquered by my daughter. Isn't that infuriating? But now did Dylan Tang have time to listen to Thomas Sullivan ramble? He immediately cut off Thomas Sullivan. Old Sullivan. My matter is more important. Save yours for later. Little brother Jake and my daughter Moon are in love. And isn't Sullivan's boyfriend brothers with Jake Thompson? Quickly help me ask your son-in-law what Jake Thompson likes. Thomas Sullivan's eyes bulged. Damn. What did you just say? Right now Thomas Sullivan just wanted to drag Dylan Tang before him immediately. Then shout loudly that Jake Thompson is my son-in-law. But subconscious told him this matter wasn't that simple. So he answered vaguely, Old Tang, this matter isn't easy to handle. Sullivan's personality you already know. My words might not be useful. But since we're brothers, don't rush, I'll try to help ask. Dylan Tang took a deep breath. Couldn't help giving thumbs up. Old Sullivan. You truly are my good brother. Then I'll wait for your news. Oh, what were you going to say earlier? Thomas Sullivan's palms sweating. Forcing a laugh waving hand. Nothing. Just wanted to ask if you'd eaten. After hanging up, Thomas Sullivan leaned back in chair, sighing deeply. Someone who quit smoking years ago, yet had urge to light one up. He rubbed his temples, finally resisting the craving. Just sipped tea. Current situation seemed vague, but actually quite clear. Graph's limited edition necklace. Game account with JC symbol. Photo old Ja personally took. Though Thomas Sullivan always relied on speculation. But every detail was enough evidence. However, Dylan Tang had no need to deceive him. Really strange. After thinking long time, in Thomas Sullivan's head flashed an idea. Anyway, fine way to get little brother Jake to come home once. Won't everything be clear then? 8 p.m. Boston People's Square. Sophie Sullivan holding cotton candy stick. Face bright arm in arm with Jake Thompson. Little boyfriend. Tomorrow we must obediently go to work. Secretary Zhang just called saying. Many documents need my review. Jake Thompson nodded. I know. Right then. Woman passing by opened eyes wide looking. Little Jake. Jake Thompson seeing who came. Politely waved. What coincidence. Cousin. Why are you in Boston? That woman named Diana Chen was Jake Thompson's cousin. His mother, Diana Lee, was her aunt. Sophie Sullivan stunned. So this is Jake Thompson's cousin. In a flash, she quickly hid cotton candy behind her back. Looking obedient and cute, Diana Chen seeing this scene, couldn't help showing gentle smile. Then glanced at Jake Thompson reproachfully. Little Jake, you really have girlfriend and didn't tell family. So everyone could mentally prepare. Jake Thompson scratched head, quickly laughing to deflect. Isn't little sister still shy? So I hadn't said yet, but my parents Looking at Diana Chen's wide eyes, so Auntie already knows. With Auntie's personality. And Jake Thompson not avoiding. Still letting Auntie know clearly. Proves feelings are sincere. She felt in small bag. Pulled out wad of cash. Little Jake, take this, really unexpected. Cousin didn't prepare anything. Only brought this much money, you just started working. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Jake Thompson quickly waved hands. If in past life, he would have thought, oh heavens. So much money, definitely half refuse half accept. But now he had enough ways to make money. Toward money didn't care much. Just enough to spend was fine. So he didn't plan to accept. Forget it cousin. I'm already working. Keep money to buy makeup, handbags. Diana Chen being able to casually pull out few thousand. Jake Thompson didn't find strange. Because second uncle's family was already well off. Just not as rich as Jake Thompson now. After 3 refusals. Jake Thompson ultimately couldn't avoid. According to Diana Chen's words. Not married still a child. Forcefully stuffed money into Jake Thompson's hand. Chatted few sentences with Sophie Sullivan then left. Sophie Sullivan smiled gently. Poking Jake Thompson's waist. Cousin Diana Chen so nice. Even knows to care for my little boyfriend's money vault. I wanted to chat with her more. Jake Thompson face full of black lines. Eyelids twitching hard. Indeed quite nice. But you sure want to chat more with her? Sophie Sullivan nodding vigorously, of course. Such a thoughtful cousin. Jake Thompson coughed dryly twice. He felt need to educate Sophie Sullivan. Leaning close to her ear, wife. Do you know cousin has a nickname? Sophie Sullivan stunned. What nickname? Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curved into faint smile. Said with light laugh. Family broadcasting speaker. Basically whatever she knows. Within a month. My relatives all know most of it. Think about it, the more you talk with her, the more she knows. Then my relatives will also know more. Isn't that like meeting relatives early? Sophie Sullivan's face immediately flushed red. This. Pink lips pressed together. A bit pouty mixed with embarrassment. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Jake Thompson helplessly waved hands. She came too suddenly. Indeed so. Diana Chen was already standing right there. He had no time to remind Sophie Sullivan. Also couldn't signal with eyes. After all she's his cousin. Could he cry when meeting her? Sophie Sullivan almost went crazy. So meaning within a month. My existence will be known by your whole family. Haven't met but already know name. Moreover, my naive silly cotton candy eating appearance earlier. And shy obedient look meeting cousin Diana Chen. Really embarrassed you too much. Too shameful. During New Year or holidays meeting relatives. Will definitely be questioned intensely. Jake Thompson pouted, gently squeezing Sophie Sullivan's cheek. Calmly said, what's embarrassing? Just now I was planning to lie saying you're a colleague. To avoid cousin's nagging. But thinking again, forget it. You clearly are my wife. The beautiful female CEO of Leader Corporation. Marrying me, would I dare not admit it? Then I'd be crazy. At that moment Jake Thompson leaned closer. Sophie Sullivan's soft hand gripped his tightly. Body leaning slightly forward. Gently kissed his lips. In this crowded square, Jake Thompson. Sophie Sullivan stammered softly. But still secretly enjoyed the sweet taste lingering on lips. Heart waves surging. Sweet to the core. 2 people 10 fingers interlocked. Light breeze blowing past. Night sky twinkling with few bright stars. Gentle moonlight spreading across earth. Sophie Sullivan gently using fingernail. Drawing circles in Jake Thompson's palm. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curving up. So many people. Still can't stop me kissing my wife. I kissed. Knowing cousin will tell others. But still can't stop. Let her say. I hear. Have such a cute, gentle, beautiful wife. What can't be public? He slightly raised eyebrows. Eyes meeting. Wife, am I right? Sophie Sullivan laughed softly. Gently tiptoeing. Helping Jake Thompson fix messy hair. Corner of mouth curved mischievously. If that's so, then I must kiss once more. Swan Lake. Sophie Sullivan carefully opened home door. But didn't know. Father Thomas Sullivan had been waiting in living room long time. Sullivan, you're back? This long dress is beautiful. Thomas Sullivan smiled, squinting. Approaching precious daughter. Looks like just came from meeting in-laws. He quickly added few compliments. After all, later still had to spar with Sullivan. Thomas Sullivan already thought in advance. Tonight, no matter what price. Must make Sullivan bring Jake Thompson home tomorrow. Sophie Sullivan laughed softly. Pouting said, "Dad, why are you so smooth talking today?" She keenly smelled something strange. A cunning smell, and facing her father. Sophie Sullivan nervously asked, "Is it because of those 2 bottles of liquor?" Though Jake Thompson and Uncle Thompson said nothing. But those 2 bottles' value. Estimated must reach 7 figures. Taking them to give Jack Thompson. Sophie Sullivan naturally didn't regret. But heart still felt a bit guilty. "Dad, I'll be honest. Those 2 bottles I gave to a friend's father. Dad, you won't be angry at your precious daughter, right?" Sophie Sullivan stuck out tongue, muttering. "Better confess myself than be interrogated by Dad. They say daughters are Dad's little cotton jacket. I've actively admitted wrong. Dad won't have heart to be angry. I've obediently admitted mistake already. Dad surely won't say much, right? Just 2 bottles of liquor. What's the big deal? But next time you give gifts, don't be so stingy. 2 bottles too few. Next time take more bottles." Thomas Sullivan waved hand, laughing heartily said, then turned pointing upstairs study. Signaling had something to discuss. Sophie Sullivan stunned. Old matter already passed. She didn't understand what Dad wanted to say. But still obediently followed to study, sat opposite desk. Thomas Sullivan rambled half the day. All just family trivia, making Sophie Sullivan confused. Could Dad call me up just to chat? That's not Dad's style, Dad. Whatever you want, just ask directly. I won't hide from you. Sophie Sullivan with Dad always spoke straight and true. What she wanted to say would spill out. What she didn't want to say, Dad had no chance to ask. Though usually silly beside Jake Thompson. But once leaving him, IQ immediately online. Usually she could almost see through Dad's thoughts. Feeling something abnormal would directly avoid. Basically not giving Dad chance to ask. Thomas Sullivan laughed awkwardly. Heart secretly crying, "Sullivan, you really think Dad doesn't want to say? This is because of you. Dad really doesn't know how to start. This topic too sensitive. Dad afraid you'll leave immediately." Silent another minute or so. Thomas Sullivan slowly spoke. "Sullivan, do you know Milky Way Plaza has graph chain store? That necklace on your neck. Actually originally I liked it first." Sophie Sullivan eyes wide. "Dad liked it first? Planning to give me or Mom?" No. Those things not important. Important is why it ended up with Jake Thompson." "Then what?" Thomas Sullivan paused slightly. Daughter's gaze made his scalp tingle. But already said this much. He wasn't Jake Thompson. Wouldn't plot and scheme, so spoke directly. Result was that necklace was reserved by a young man. Dad talked with him. Offered 100,000 above selling price to buy back. But was refused. His reason for refusing was to give girlfriend. Then evening you wore it home. You understand Dad's meaning? Sophie Sullivan extremely shocked. Heart like struck by lightning. So Dad suspected I had boyfriend long ago. Thinking carefully. No wonder Dad hasn't been pushing lately. So that's why. If before, Sophie Sullivan definitely would strongly object. Make up reasons to deflect. But now she didn't want to explain. Didn't want to lie. In her head echoed Jake Thompson's words. Damn it, my girlfriend isn't someone I can't show off. Moreover, he already met Jake Thompson's parents. Time to be honest with Dad. Facing Thomas Sullivan's gaze. Gritting teeth, nodding. Yes. This is gift from boyfriend. Thomas Sullivan's heart shook violently. In that moment felt whole world turned upside down. Whole person floating like flying. Actually in his heart already prepared. This would be fierce battle with precious daughter. He didn't think Sophie Sullivan would honestly admit. But reality slapped him in face. Did it hurt? Hurt. But now Thomas Sullivan just wanted to scream inside. Great. Sullivan, introduce him. Seeing Dad's expression not bad. Sophie Sullivan smiled gently. Then could introduce Jake Thompson. Otherwise really hard to speak. He's my company employee. Thomas Sullivan nodded, signaling daughter continue. At this point, he was certain it was Jake Thompson, but could extract more. Who wouldn't want? Family situation quite good, but not considered extremely wealthy, right? Speaking seemed casual. This was what Sophie Sullivan worried most about. Her parents weren't old-fashioned, but she feared. What if Dad wanted to find powerful son-in-law? Afraid he liked rich family young master type. But she only liked Jake Thompson. Indeed. Those words entering Thomas Sullivan's ears immediately changed. He glared. Whole person stunned. Extremely wealthy. He was dumbfounded. Sullivan saying Jake Thompson not extremely wealthy. Holding 100 properties in hand. Casually spending $3 million renting necklace. Buying immediately when wanting. Yet called not extremely wealthy? What does Dad mean? In Sophie Sullivan's eyes, Thomas Sullivan's forehead full of black lines. Seemed unable to understand her words. That's right, she misunderstood. She thought Dad was blaming her for finding boyfriend not extremely wealthy. In that moment, Sophie Sullivan's expression became extremely cold. She originally thought Dad would understand, would agree. She gathered all courage Jake Thompson helped her collect to confess to Thomas Sullivan. What was final result? Was doubt. That moment Sophie Sullivan felt Dad truly unreasonable. I'm tired, going to sleep first. Dad should rest early too. Finished speaking turned leaving study. Sophie Sullivan returned to her room. Thomas Sullivan head full of black lines. Heavens. What nonsense did I just say? Why did Sullivan change expression like this? Impossible. Could Sullivan have misunderstood my meaning? Thinking back to my shocked expression earlier. Really possible. He angrily slapped thigh, quickly knocked on Sophie Sullivan's door. Sullivan. Dad doesn't object. Open door, let Dad explain. But Thomas Sullivan received no response from daughter. Even just one cold sentence. Greeting him was sound of heavy door locking. That moment, Thomas Sullivan felt like holding 4 twos and 2 jokers. Result completely ruined the hand. Tuesday. Sky falling, light drizzling rain. Roads muddy. Steam rising floating in air. Mothers taking children to school. Wearing raincoats, riding electric bikes gliding through rain. Late summer rain. Bringing early autumn chill. Brother, thank you for giving me ride to school. Should pay you $1 bus fare. Cute little girl wearing elementary uniform. Politely said to Jake Thompson. Then placed $1 bill on passenger seat. Then turned running into school. Jake Thompson waved hand. Started car, driving straight to company. Today he left bit earlier than usual. Because in Boston there's unwritten rule. When it rains, regardless size, definitely traffic jam. But his luck still quite good. Smooth journey all way. On way conveniently gave ride to little girl without umbrella at bus stop. Drove to elementary school. Experimental elementary school number 4 very close to Leader Corporation. After checking in at company, Jake Thompson went looking for Sophie Sullivan in office. Circled around. Hugged and kissed her thoroughly. He slightly frowned. Felt today Lil Sullivan somewhat strange. Wife, something on your mind? He smiled, approaching Sophie Sullivan. Today Sophie Sullivan wearing business attire. Again transformed into cold proud female CEO. But facing Jake Thompson's question. She immediately became sweet girl. Nothing at all. If I had worries, how could I hide from you? My little boyfriend, don't overthink. Just work documents bit much. Jake Thompson thought back. Yesterday he was lazy all day. He gently tapped Sophie Sullivan's nose. Waving hand. Okay. I'm going back to work. Remember, message me anytime if miss me. Having said, Jake Thompson turned leaving. Looking at that straight, handsome back, Sophie Sullivan couldn't help thinking a lot about Thomas Sullivan's attitude. She thought all last night. More thinking, more angry. Even this morning eating at home. Wouldn't sit same table with Dad. Must know how Jake Thompson's parents treated him. Always gently protecting. Caring thoughtfully, letting him feel full family love. She clearly felt they sincerely liked her. Not caring about her status at all. What about her dad? Basically wouldn't listen. She was planning to properly introduce Jake Thompson. Just because of family circumstances. Dad glared, objecting. Sophie Sullivan felt Dad truly incomprehensible. Meanwhile, old Sullivan already crying in bathroom. Banging table with, bang. Sophie Sullivan coldly said, anyway. I'll never yield to dark forces. No matter what. That loud, pop, sound just happened to be heard by Secretary Zhang at door. About to knock reporting work. His expression immediately changed. Why is CEO Sullivan so angry? This morning clearly only Jake Thompson came here. He quickly composed message sending to Lil Wolf. RD department other side, Jake Thompson just sat at workstation. But not even warm on chair. Little Wolf already rushed over. Anxiously asking repeatedly, Brother Jake, you okay? Jake Thompson glanced at him. Face full of question marks. You have problem? Early morning. Just 3 days no see. And asking this question. Little Wolf frantically gesturing. Quickly showing message Secretary Zhang sent. Placed before Jake Thompson. Brother Jake, look at this message. Right after you left. CEO Sullivan threw thunderous tantrum. Maybe you should comfort her a bit. Little Sullivan angry. Jake Thompson stunned. Indeed all morning. He felt Lady Boss CEO bit unusual. Could it really be work? He pretended nothing wrong, waving hand. Probably not related to me. Don't worry, go work. I'm waiting for you online, chasing Little Wolf away. Jake Thompson opened computer, preparing to watch movie. Again sent Sophie Sullivan another message. Jake Thompson thought women angry weren't pretty anymore. But immediate response always Sophie Sullivan's attitude toward him. Total 3 messages. 2 document photos. 1 line from Sophie Sullivan. Look what unreasonable demands partners made. How can I not be angry? HMPH. Jake Thompson laughed relieved. Indeed work matter. He sent back 2 hugging gifs. Until 10 o'clock. TV series still bland. Little Wolf still hadn't finished today's work. Jake Thompson planned to log in himself first play 2 rounds. Just opened game. Phone call came. Another unknown number. Hello. Who's this? Next second. Familiar voice from other end rang out. Oh my. Brother Jake. It's me, Thomas Sullivan. Heavens, turns out old Sullivan. Toward this hearty generous brother. Jake Thompson had extremely good impression. Receiving his call early morning. He felt both surprised and honored. Nothing, just free time. Wanted to call you chat a bit. Heavens, yesterday just met. Today chatting again. Jake Thompson's eyebrows twitched hard twice. Seemed Thomas Sullivan also realized. His words somewhat strange, so immediately changed topic. Going straight to point, brother. Yesterday we said when there's chance drink together. I've prepared 2 bottles premium 5 grains liquid. Tonight come my house for few drinks. I'll have sister-in-law cook few dishes. Jake Thompson felt quite interesting. Going to Thomas Sullivan's house. He thought at most going hotel to drink. Seems he really considers me family. But tonight not very convenient. I still need to be with sweet girlfriend. I understand. Taking her home already late. Other end Thomas Sullivan almost laughed out loud. Oh heavens, what's inconvenient? What sweet? Just bring Sullivan home together. No problem. Us brothers must drink till drunk. One satisfying drunk feast. Jake Thompson thought. Thomas Sullivan already said this much. If refuse would be excessive. Fine, troubling old Sullivan tonight. We'll meet tonight. After hanging up, Jake Thompson sighed deeply, then immediately entered gaming mode. Lunch break, seeing Jake Thompson holding umbrella preparing to go downstairs. Little Wolf pulled him back. Brother Jake. Eat at company cafeteria. Outside jammed like broken toilet. Jake Thompson shook head, glaring at him. You want me eating company's cold food? Then dying from stomach problems? Indeed, cafeteria food originally cold. Because each department's lunch break different. Some departments start break from 11. Cafeteria naturally prepares food early. By time RD department breaks already cold. But this doesn't affect most people much. Cold food also fine. However, Jake Thompson's stomach like princess. Can't handle bit of cold. That's also why he often has to go home for meals. Little Wolf knew this clearly. Yet today insisting pulling him to cafeteria. Brother Jake, listen to me. Yesterday Sister Winnie went to cafeteria conveying CEO Sullivan's intention. She directly complained to partner restaurant about cold food. Now cafeteria food. Guaranteed always hot. Jake Thompson stunned. Little Sullivan yesterday didn't work still noticed this. Suddenly he remembered. Yesterday Diana Lee told Sophie Sullivan lots about his habits, including liking sweet food and having quite severe stomach problems. Could she, after hearing, immediately called partner hotel? Actually, this matter doesn't affect most employees. Some even like cold food, eat quickly then work conveniently. This also why Leader Corporation never managed before. Moreover, looks like just Sophie Sullivan suggesting, but actually must pay more money. Lunch break lasting 4 hours. Guaranteeing food always hot definitely costs a lot. Actually all these things Sophie Sullivan did, just so Jake Thompson, when forced to eat at cafeteria, won't get stomach ache. Jake Thompson naturally understood meaning. Heart both angry and pained. This silly girl. Besides warm feeling, he also felt heartache, not just light twinge, but pain to the heart. Heavens, how much money did silly wife spend? I'm not stupid. If not going home can order takeout. 1 meal 4 dishes 1 soup originally Leader Corporation employee standard. Worth mentioning is, this hot meal really brought bit of warmth to gloomy rainy sky outside. After eating, Jake Thompson and Little Wolf returned to office. Jake Thompson, because of Sophie Sullivan's heartwarming action, noon check-in reward issued directly. Jake Thompson thought silly Sullivan busy with work, so didn't go upstairs to bother. He urged Little Wolf quickly get online play 2 rounds. While sending Sophie Sullivan message. Jake Thompson. Thank you wife for preparing heartwarming lunch. Jake Thompson. Heart gif, top floor CEO office. Sophie Sullivan's beautiful cold face gradually became gentle and cute. Hee hee. Little boyfriend ate lunch at company? You already guessed why. I did this right? HMPH definitely so. Otherwise why suddenly? Send me this message. Fingers gently touching screen. Sophie Sullivan pouting. About to message Jake Thompson back. When call came, she glanced at phone number. Eyebrows frowning tightly. She hated most being disturbed while working, especially when having something to say with Jake Thompson. Being interrupted. End caller. Was exactly father who just made her unhappy. Sophie Sullivan rolled eyes. Hung up. Phone rang again. Continue hanging up. Then rang again. Hung up again. 4th time. Finally couldn't hold back anymore. Answered. Extremely cold voice rang out. Dad. What exactly do you want? If Thomas Sullivan didn't hear wrong, he'd definitely think he fell into ice cave. Couldn't help shivering. He forced laugh. Sullivan. Tonight Dad bringing a young man home for dinner. Remember dress beautifully. Though my daughter without makeup already beautiful. But must obediently come home early. Hear me? Glass cup in hand. Thrown straight to ground by Sophie Sullivan. What exactly does Thomas Sullivan mean? Yesterday just denied Jake Thompson's family background. Today wants to bring friend home for dinner. Still telling her to dress beautifully. Sophie Sullivan immediately understood. Knew right away. He planned to bring some young master over. Then arrange them together. Dad just wants to marry her to powerful wealthy man. That moment, Sophie Sullivan felt Dad became stranger. She said decisively, today I won't go home. I'll sleep at company. Face flushed red. Could even sleep at Jake Thompson's house. Dad, don't you understand me? Once I've chosen to be with him. That's my decision. Dad still wanting to introduce boyfriend for me. I really feel disgusted. Thomas Sullivan gasped cold air hard. Face showing forced smile. Sullivan, do you know what's called true fragrance law? Right now he didn't want to explain more. He understood his daughter too well. In this state, talking more easier to go wrong. Opening mouth becomes random talk. Sullivan, listen to Dad. Tonight obediently come home. You'll definitely be satisfied with that person. If not, later Dad won't interfere with your marriage matters anymore, okay? Sophie Sullivan's eyes lit up. Dad, you sure? From other end came Thomas Sullivan's firm voice. Of course, certain. Those words extremely attractive to Sophie Sullivan now. She'd misunderstood her father. Misunderstood he was blocking her and Jake Thompson. She must stay with Jake Thompson. So immediately hung up, heart secretly clenching small fist, nodding hard. RD department, Jake Thompson just finished one game round. Smooth sailing victory. He prepared for next round. Then saw Sophie Sullivan's message arrive. Little Sullivan. Jake Thompson, tonight I have something. Might have to leave early. Is that okay? Jake Thompson smiled. What coincidence. Just happens tonight Thomas Sullivan invited him for drinks. And wife has business. This way won't keep him waiting long. Every family has difficulties. Sullivan family having matters is normal. He's not unreasonable person. Jake Thompson. Okay, then 5:30 I'll pick you up. Sophie Sullivan. Yes. Confirming tonight's plan. Jake Thompson felt much more comfortable. Quickly continued battling with Little Wolf. Swan Lake, Thomas Sullivan lying on home sofa. Mood extremely refreshed. Crossing legs. Occasionally tapping to rhythm laughing. Beside, Mary Lee angrily glared at him. Face full of disgust. Daughter already misunderstood to that extent. What kind of father are you? Still not worried. Still thick-skinned sitting here laughing. Actually Mary Lee knew clearly what Thomas Sullivan was doing. So though scolding outwardly, but heart secretly supporting. Thomas Sullivan waved hand, laughing patting wife's shoulder. Wife. Don't worry about this anymore. Your mission today is cook delicious meal. Prepare liquor and food fully. So brother Jake and I can drink heartily. Oh no, tonight should call dragon son-in-law. Mary Lee rolled eyes around. But corner of mouth showed smile. Old Sullivan. Honestly I'm somewhat looking forward to tonight. Rain falling all day. Though just light rain but continuous without stopping. Jake Thompson noticed almost 5:30. He turned heading toward top floor office. Whole day no see. He really missed little wife a bit. Come. Hug once. Jake Thompson spread arms wide. Sophie Sullivan immediately dove into his embrace. Just like Jake Thompson. She also missed him terribly. Hee hee. Jake Thompson completed daily check-in mission. Feeling strangely pleased. Doing missions with rewards. Hugging beautiful wife even more pleased. And doing mission hugging beautiful wife. Then getting rewards, what could be better? Sophie Sullivan nestled in Jake Thompson's arms. Not daring to look straight at his eyes. Until hugging really long. Still sneaking few kisses on Jake Thompson's face. She stammered opening mouth. Little boyfriend. Tonight I can't be with you. You definitely don't be angry. Tomorrow I'll make it up to you well. Jake Thompson forehead full of black lines. Is this worth being angry about? Every family has urgent matters sometimes. He calmly replied. What's there to be angry about? Your family matters can't be predicted. I'm not unreasonable person. Sophie Sullivan's eyes brightened. She made ugly face. Probing further. Really not angry? Jake Thompson slightly frowned. This girl today really strange. All day been abnormal. Indeed the saying, 3 days without discipline, isn't wrong. Already climbing on the roof causing trouble again. Could it be because I haven't scared her these past few days? That's why she's like this. He coughed lightly. Pretending to be angry. Just pretending. Of course I'm angry. All day today. I've been looking forward to being sweet with my wife tonight. But you suddenly say family matters. How can I not be angry? To the point I don't even want to like you anymore. Actually Jake Thompson swears to heaven. He was just planning to tease her. But the scene before him made him panic. Sophie Sullivan actually started crying. 2 streams of tears flowing down her beautiful face. In an instant, she became a little woman full of tears. Jake Thompson immediately froze. Heavens, impossible. My fairy wife couldn't be like this. He quickly pulled out tissues from his pocket, helping Sophie Sullivan wipe tears from her eye corners. Wife, why are you crying like this? I was just joking. Your makeup is all smeared. Sophie Sullivan took the chance to wrap her fair arms around him. Her whole soft body pressing against Jake Thompson. In her heart thinking, smeared makeup is better. Saves being caught by dad and forced to meet various young masters. Jake Thompson, please don't be angry, okay? Just tonight. From now on every night I'll obediently be with you, okay? Right now Sophie Sullivan's heart truly felt guilty toward Jake Thompson. What had he given her? Daring to openly introduce her to his family. Gentleness, thoughtfulness, safe love. Those times being there on time. So many carefully prepared surprises, and what about her? Can't even convince her father. Jake Thompson gently coaxed. Good wife. I was just joking earlier. Actually tonight I already have plans to drink with a brother. Really, you just peacefully handle family matters. Jake Thompson's forehead full of black lines. He realized, this girl really was crying. Moreover, crying from heartache. He quickly opened his mouth to comfort. Heavens. Really shouldn't tease her like that. The office atmosphere humid. Perhaps forgot to water. The potted plants by window all slightly wilted. Sophie Sullivan suppressing grievance, tiptoeing. Giving Jake Thompson a long, romantic kiss. Then deliberately leaning close to his ear. Voice choked. Little boyfriend. I'll always like you. Hee. I believe you won't be angry. Thank you. Jake Thompson eyes wide. Not bothering to respond. Instead pulling another tissue touching her face. Sophie Sullivan stunned. My face clearly has no more tears. Why are you wiping? Next second, Jake Thompson gently wiped her nose tip. Next time crying nonsense again. I'll really be angry. Jake Thompson threw tissue away looking bored. Peeved. Sophie Sullivan burst laughing. Gently nodding like pecking chick. Hee, I know. Two people said goodbye in underground parking. When Sophie Sullivan sat in Maserati, her eyes immediately returned cold. Tonight must resist. Absolutely won't bow to Dad's power. She took deep breath. Meeting his friend, so what? Planning to introduce boyfriend to me, so what? Thomas Sullivan, Dad really looks down on daughter. The Maserati slowly rolled away. While Jake Thompson drove opposite direction. He needed to stop by Milky Way Plaza first. Thought just flashed in mind. After all, going to Mr. Sullivan's house can't go empty-handed. Though Mr. Sullivan lacks nothing. But courtesy still necessary. Being guest gifts must be prepared. This way won't be impolite. Even if just formality must do properly. This is proper attitude, though bit strange at Milky Way Plaza. Buying gifts for Thomas Sullivan. But Jake Thompson still got 2 bottles premium flying Modi. Bought another women's scarf. From Gucci. Each item over $10,000. Then conveniently bought few more small gifts. Jake Thompson carrying various bags returned to car. Called Thomas Sullivan. Brother, you must be arriving soon, right? Jake Thompson laughed softly. Old Sullivan guessed accurately. After all, they arranged to meet quite late. Thomas Sullivan said, my daughter already home. How could I guess wrong? Old Sullivan, send me address via Instagram. I'll come immediately. Thomas Sullivan laughed heartily. Haha, finally here, Swan Lake. When reaching villa area, just find number 4. Hurry up, our family of 3 waiting for you. Jake Thompson paused. Indeed, rich people all live at Swan Lake. Heavens, Sullivan actually lives same area as Old Sullivan. In same villa district. Jake Thompson didn't think much. Started car driving straight to Swan Lake. This route doesn't even need GPS. Too familiar already. At Swan Lake, Sophie Sullivan hearing Dad's phone call. Getting angrier thinking about it. Too much really. If possible. She wished the person coming was Jake Thompson. But she knew that's impossible. HMPH, Dad only looks at family status. Phew, right hand gripping eyebrow pencil. Almost breaking it. She frowned tightly. Feeling can't hesitate anymore. If I'm not mistaken, he'll definitely praise in front of that young master. My daughter beautiful as fairy, right? Today I'll open his eyes wide. If don't scare him to death, then forget it. This was Sophie Sullivan's planned strategy. She indeed agreed to Thomas Sullivan's words. Would meet person he called friend. But she never said in what appearance. Hair bit messy doesn't matter. Eyebrows darker not excessive. Deadly pink Barbie lipstick bright enough? Add 2 fake moles. Then single eyelid makeup, done. In room. Sophie Sullivan frantically adjusting makeup. Right now. Jake Thompson arrived at Swan Lake's main gate. Thanks to Thomas Sullivan. Already notifying security. So Jake Thompson entered villa area smoothly. Quickly found Villa number 4. Just about to get out. Cold system voice suddenly rang in head. Ding. Congratulations, host activated side mission. Jake Thompson cursed silently. Damn system, you glitched? I'm just going to Old Sullivan's for drinks. And this activates side mission? Couple bonding. What's this got to do with my wife? System laughed hee hee. I know. But this side mission linked with Thomas Sullivan. Reward is 10,000 bonding points. Oh mama. Jake Thompson almost stepped hard on gas. 10,000 bonding points. Heavens. Why didn't you say earlier Old Sullivan worth so much? If I knew, would have dragged him drinking long ago. Right now Jake Thompson, overwhelmed by joy of 10,000 bonding points, didn't bother thinking if system glitched or upgraded, causing side mission appearing with Thomas Sullivan. He immediately opened system store. Used remaining 5,000 points exchanging skill. 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Now most important mission is, must get Old Sullivan drunk. Then collect full 10,000 bonding points. Getting out, carrying prepared gifts. Jake Thompson knocked on door. Car locking sound immediately attracted Sophie Sullivan's attention. Unfortunately, from her room couldn't see Villa Gate. But that sound she was too familiar with. That was the locking sound of Tesla Model 3 Jake Thompson always used. Didn't expect this person also has aesthetic sense. At least didn't randomly choose luxury supercar. Has some taste. While thinking, Sophie Sullivan froze. This eyebrow needs to be darker. Not scary enough. Add another layer of powder. Then add another layer of lipstick. Just a moment more. I'll scare you running barefoot. Sophie Sullivan looking at her reflection in mirror. Exactly right. Really scary indeed. But looking more pleasing. As long as can scare that guy away. Then dad won't interfere with her and Jake Thompson anymore. Then she can be with little boyfriend every day. Hee hee. Downstairs. Thomas Sullivan and Mary Lee hearing knock looked at each other amazed. Two people quickly ran to open door. Striking eyes was Jake Thompson's handsome face. Simple, neat outfit. But slightly wet from rain. Hair bit messy. Instead adding more worldly charm. Hello Old Sullivan. Hello sister-in-law. Sorry to trouble you. Jake Thompson smiled greeting. Thought in his head very clear. He and Thomas Sullivan always called each other brothers. So the woman before him, as Old Sullivan's wife, calling sister-in-law not wrong at all. But Mary Lee knew whole situation clearly. Just like Thomas Sullivan, she stood at atmospheric level observing. This, sister-in-law, call sounded awkward anyway. But that had nothing to do with Jake Thompson. She fiercely glared at Thomas Sullivan. To see how he plans to explain later. Little Jake, come in quickly, got wet in rain right? Let auntie make you cup of hot tea. Make yourself at home, don't be polite. Yes, I won't be polite auntie. Jake Thompson scratched head. Seems generation wrong? Could this be Old Sullivan's mother? He quickly shook head. Jake Thompson immediately dismissed that thought. Old Sullivan, sister-in-law really joking. Thomas Sullivan laughed awkwardly. For a moment didn't know how to explain. Whatever, when car reaches mountain there's a road. When boat reaches bridge naturally straightens. Just let fate decide. This woman 3 days without beating. Recently bit difficult. Don't need to pay attention to her. But brother, you coming to my house for drinks bringing gifts. Isn't that slapping my face? Thomas Sullivan while speaking, led Jake Thompson to sit on sofa. Coffee table full of various snacks. Fruits, hot tea. Also various beverages and yogurt. How to say? Exactly royal treatment standard. I don't know what you and sister-in-law like. So just bought few things randomly, as long as brother doesn't mind. Thomas Sullivan didn't refuse either. Those trivial matters not important. He knew his daughter misunderstanding. Her heart still angry. But Thomas Sullivan equally uncomfortable. After all, he just wants to hold grandchildren. What's wrong with that? Already over 50. Money in pocket. Successful career. Want child to cuddle so what? Actually, today he had countless chances to explain to Sophie Sullivan. But he held back. After all he's her father. He wanted through this matter. Let the young couple learn lesson. Quickly produce grandchildren for old Sullivan. Of course I don't mind. Such trivial matters. Let's talk business. Brother, actually I have a daughter. Now marriageable age already. You see. Thomas Sullivan deliberately paused, secretly glancing at Jake Thompson. Corner of mouth lifting cunningly. Damn, this atmosphere bit wrong. Old Sullivan, could you be planning to introduce girlfriend to me? He quickly changed topic. I have several excellent brothers. How about I introduce them to you? Thomas Sullivan shook head, continuing to probe. Mischievous smile on face never disappearing. Can they be better than you? How about brother you meet my daughter first then talk? She's very beautiful. Saying Boston's #1 beauty not exaggerating. Jake Thompson saw this topic unavoidable. Had to firmly refuse. I have girlfriend already. Brother don't mention this anymore. Your daughter deserves someone better. I just want to live peaceful days with girlfriend. Moreover, Jake Thompson already used to feeling of having Sophie Sullivan beside him. Even stepping back 10,000 steps, returning to confession day. He still wouldn't agree to Thomas Sullivan. Furthermore, even if he agreed, system wouldn't allow. It doesn't support changing love ranking. Facing Jake Thompson's determination with lover. If he wasn't firm, what would he be? System laughed hee. Host wants to agree, then just agree. Jake Thompson raised eyebrows angrily. Damn. When you bound me didn't say that. Really nonsense system. But speaking fairly, he felt Thomas Sullivan exaggerating. Boston's #1 beauty? Clearly that person should be his wife, Sophie Sullivan. What's it got to do with Thomas Sullivan's daughter? Hey old Sullivan, how about you go call Sullivan? Why hasn't she come down yet? Little Jake getting anxious. Mary Lee cooking. Taking chance reminded Thomas Sullivan softly. He immediately glared at wife. This woman, really ruining things. She's doing makeup upstairs. Don't rush, you go call yourself. Brief conversation passed. Thomas Sullivan's face still maintaining cunning smile. Making Jake Thompson's heart slightly shake. Old Sullivan said, his daughter is Boston's #1 beauty. While in his eyes, his wife is #1 beauty. His wife lives at Swan Lake. And old Sullivan also lives at Swan Lake. Sullivan, old Sullivan's daughter. Name definitely has, Sullivan. And his wife named Sophie Sullivan. Oh mama. Jake Thompson's heart like tsunami surging. If still doesn't realize now, then he's truly stupid. Finally he understood why system kept giggling. Hee. And why Thomas Sullivan always showing cunning smile. Turns out Mary Lee definitely knew everything early. So she called herself Auntie. Damn it. Should have figured out long ago. Sophie Sullivan's generous father. And old Sullivan insisting on raising rent. Really have many similarities. Uncle Sullivan really caught me off guard. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth lifting into smile. Sighing deeply. Everything clear now. Then just face it straightforwardly. He naturally changed address. Hey, father-in-law. Understanding now not too late. Then father go call Sullivan down. Thomas Sullivan laughed heartily. Today being cold-shouldered by daughter all day. Finally his turn to vent anger. Jake Thompson immediately refused. She's doing makeup. She doesn't like being interrupted while working. Just let her come down herself. Mainly Jake Thompson originally wasn't nervous. Coming here just to drink with Thomas Sullivan. But now suddenly brother became father-in-law. Somewhat nervous. Though daughter Sullivan's room very tempting. But Jake Thompson still chose not to wander. Fine then, father-in-law says so then so be it. Thomas Sullivan face beaming proudly. Sitting cross-legged, looking full of arrogance. Little did they know right now. Sophie Sullivan already completed great work. Thick eyebrows, bright pink lips. Face thick with white powder. Added fake moles and freckles. Deliberately wearing Mary Lee's old clothes. Type that looks aged. Messy hair, preparing to go downstairs. Oh, girl coming down. Hearing footsteps going down, Thomas Sullivan laughing smugly. Mary Lee just finished preparing dinner. She quickly put down kitchen utensils. Quickly running to living room. Sitting next to Thomas Sullivan. To watch good show. Jake Thompson smiled slightly. Said nothing, just looked toward stairs. So under 3 people 6 eyes watching. Sophie Sullivan with bizarre appearance self-made makeup appeared before them. Damn. Thomas Sullivan trembled. Almost fell off sofa. Is this my precious daughter? Clearly an old witch, more accurate. Girl only doing nonsense things. What kind of dressing is this? How to say? Thomas Sullivan, normally smart, now confused. Fortunately Mary Lee beside reminding. She lowered voice, whispering in his ear. Old Sullivan, you stupid? Don't you think girl makeup like this? For little Jake to see more interesting? Thomas Sullivan's eyes brightened, excitedly looking at wife. Right, my wife this time really smart. After all, meeting as young couples matter. My clever daughter harming herself. Like throwing stone at own foot. Jake Thompson forehead full of black lines. Heart secretly screaming. Damn. If not for that necklace. I almost didn't recognize my wife. Sullivan, you cosplaying? How to say? Atmosphere really extremely awkward. Sophie Sullivan's eyes wide open. Whole person frozen in place. Sitting on sofa were 3 people. Her parents. And Jake Thompson. What's going on? Why Jake Thompson? Where's Dad's brother friend? Suddenly Sophie Sullivan's back cold. Her face showing bewilderment. Could Dad's brother friend be Jake Thompson? Scrutinizing eyes sweeping over. Seeing Mary Lee slightly nodding. Oh heavens. Sophie Sullivan turned running upstairs. You two talk. I'm not ready yet. Like frightened little deer running away. She rushed straight into bedroom. Ran into bathroom starting to remove makeup. More thinking, more embarrassed. Nails pressing hard into palms. Tears about to overflow. Suddenly feeling someone behind. She turned around. It was Jake Thompson grinning. Didn't expect my wife has this appearance too. Makeup quite skillful. But from now on can't do makeup like this. Sophie Sullivan pouted, frowning, wiping off last layer of powder. Resentfully glancing at Jake Thompson. So your dad's brother friend. So hateful, he dared trick us. Sophie Sullivan understood everything now. No wonder this afternoon calling. Dad so firmly assured. If not satisfied, then from now won't interfere with her matters. Turns out he knew everything. And looking at Jake Thompson's expression, he seemed to just find out too. Really cunning dad. Sigh, perhaps from beginning dad didn't expect either. After all, in this world some things unpredictable. Jake Thompson could only sigh. Shrugging, explaining. Honestly, fate is world's most mysterious thing. Can't force it. Meeting difficult. Losing regrettable. Sophie Sullivan mischievously glancing at him. Raising small pretty fist threatening. Old Thompson. You should call Uncle Sullivan or Mr. Sullivan, right? Jake Thompson also realized he called wrong. Bit embarrassed, but thinking. Little Sullivan girl calls me uncle, too. Honestly, a guy just over 20. Being called uncle, really uncomfortable. But if girlfriend calling, not only feels good, but brings bit of romantic flavor. Corner of his mouth slightly lifting. Looking troubled said, can't do. I'm used to calling like that. How about this? Try calling Uncle Thompson. Sophie Sullivan smiled brightly, waving hand signaling Jake Thompson come closer. Leaning to his ear, softly saying 3 words. Dream on. Then turned running from bathroom. Jake Thompson quickly followed, eyes brightening. Just now, he hadn't observed Sophie Sullivan's room carefully. Had rushed straight to bathroom to rescue her. Now looking carefully, he couldn't help pouting. Different from imagination. He originally thought this girl's room would be neat and simple. Like her office. Clearly showing cold female CEO style. Who knew whole room all pink. Walls with cute paintings. Exquisite study desk, neatly arranged books and documents. Also some old photos. Big bed enough for 3-4 people rolling. On it full of stuffed animals and dolls. Overall, extremely cute. Wife, didn't expect you so sweet like this. Sophie Sullivan's heart bit proud. Pointing outside door, winking mischievously. Is my room cute? Wait outside 2 minutes. I'll give you small surprise. Jake Thompson gave thumbs up praising. Didn't think much. Seeing Jake Thompson close door. Sophie Sullivan breathed relief. Started changing clothes. Actually, she deliberately chased him out, not afraid of being seen. Just felt doing this at home bit strange. She quickly took off Mary Lee's old clothes. Put on her pajamas. Pink pajamas with little dinosaur. Looking in mirror. She nodded satisfied. Eyes slightly squinting. Gently raising eyebrows. Sophie Sullivan opened room door going out. Come, I'll take you to settle score with Dad. Jake Thompson eyes wide confused. What score? Hasn't Mr. Sullivan arranged everything? Oh wait. Where surprise you prepared for me? Seeing Jake Thompson's appearance. Sophie Sullivan slightly pursing lips smiling. Tiptoeing, sweetly kissed him once. Moi tilde. Jake Thompson immediately deflated, but hard excited. He understood. Just now this girl went in room changing clothes. Deliberately chased me out. Damn, she's my wife. Should openly watch properly. Who says, peeking? Wife, I think we need to talk. Idea flashing in mind. He quickly chased after. Reaching to grab little dinosaur tail. Behind her back. Sophie Sullivan mischievously laughing. Making ghost face. Quickly running downstairs. While running teasing. Jake Thompson, you can't catch me, blah blah blah. That childish cute appearance. Continued until she stood before Thomas Sullivan. Expression serious. Dad explained to me, you clearly knew my boyfriend is Jake Thompson. So why last night you acted so reluctant? Beside, Jake Thompson gasped cold air. Consciously opening potato chips bag. Instantly transforming into gossip listener. Thomas Sullivan helplessly shrugged. Sullivan, why do you think Dad unwilling? Dad was just too shocked. Shocked about what? Remember last night you said, your boyfriend not wealthy? Remember? Thomas Sullivan took deep breath, still excited even now. Pointing at Jake Thompson. Squinting at daughter. Dad really didn't expect. Brother Jake here casually gave you $3 million necklace. Yet you say not wealthy. So Dad felt bit shocked. Jake Thompson. Green beans. Old Sullivan, clearly only knows it's expensive. How could know exact value? Isn't he selling me out? Can't play like this. Explain then explain. Tell me what to say completely. 3 million? Indeed. Sophie Sullivan slightly frowning. Scrutinizing eyes looking at Jake Thompson. Immediately becoming interrogating girl. Jake Thompson, the necklace you bought me really 3 million? Where did you get that money? Sophie Sullivan thought long couldn't figure out. Decisively stopped thinking. My boyfriend so capable. Having private fund also normal. Just fund money bit much. But, Dad, this explanation temporarily acceptable. But there's another problem. Why last night Dad didn't explain clearly to me? Thomas Sullivan jumped. Meeting this question, he straightened back. Coughed dryly twice. Face full of cunning said. Dad originally didn't plan to explain. Dad remembers clearly. Last night Dad chased to certain princess's room. Just didn't give Dad chance. Hearing this, Sophie Sullivan also remembered last night's situation. Seems Dad really wanted to explain. But she closed door, not meeting him. HMPH, whatever. Anyway, this matter I'm not wrong. Sophie Sullivan arrogantly turned head away. Not paying attention to Thomas Sullivan anymore. I misunderstood. I was wrong. But so what? I'm Dad's daughter. If I say I'm right then I'm right. Knowing whole cause and effect, Jake Thompson could only smile bitterly. Looking at Thomas Sullivan face full of black lines. He really didn't know what to say. Gently pulling Sophie Sullivan's arm. Advising. Hey Sullivan. Mr. Sullivan is elder. Just wanting good for us, you ignoring him all day. Then apologized to Dad. Sophie Sullivan pouted. Reluctantly said. Fine then. She turned looking at Thomas Sullivan. Softly humph. For Jake Thompson's sake pleading for Dad. I'll forgive this time. But I have one condition. Thomas Sullivan eyes wide. Expression incredulous disbelief. He understood his daughter too well. Extremely stubborn personality. Usually even parents' words. She rarely listens. Yet today obediently following Jake Thompson's words. Still willing to agree to one condition. Not to say one, even 100 conditions. How dare he not approve? Sullivan, go ahead. Sophie Sullivan extended slender fair finger. Seriously warning. Jake Thompson's alcohol tolerance not as good as Dad's. Dad, don't force him drink much. If he's drunk, I'll definitely argue with Dad. This was what Sophie Sullivan wanted to remind Dad long time. Let her boyfriend drink less. Actually, she just guessed Jake Thompson's tolerance not good. If really good, why that drunk confession before? No problem, Thomas Sullivan immediately agreed. Honestly, he just wanted to drink happily. But tonight has more important matter. Need to keep clear head. So drinking less also fine. Life is long. Jake Thompson can't escape. However, Jake Thompson didn't think so. He naturally knew Sophie Sullivan worried about him drinking much. But problem is, can he get drunk now? Impossible. Damn, could system skill be fake? 10,000 bonding points target. Tonight he definitely won't spare Thomas Sullivan. 5 minutes later, Mary Lee called 3 people in living room to dining table. On table, originally Thomas Sullivan placed 2 bottles 5 grains liquid. But under daughter's sparkling eyes, he obediently put away 1 bottle, leaving half each. He raised eyebrows asking. Jake Thompson laughed softly. Taking bottle he just put away. Placing back on table, Thomas Sullivan's expression immediately subtle. 1 person 1 bottle. Jake Thompson waved hand. Turning going to living room. Taking 2 more Motai bottles bought at Milky Way Plaza. Placing straight on table. Now on table 2 bottles Motai. 2 bottles 5 grains liquid. Each person 2 bottles. Today must be happy. No drunk, no return. In terms of provocation, Jake Thompson truly master. He deliberately smirked. As if 2 bottles liquor to him just child's play. Indeed, Thomas Sullivan's spirit immediately soared. He slammed table. Bang, boldly said. Worthy of my son-in-law. Open bottle. Prepare battle immediately. This scene made both Mary Lee and Sophie Sullivan stunned. 2 people quickly advising. Little Jake. He's liquor worm, don't drink much. Right, Jake Thompson, don't force yourself. Father-in-law's tolerance extremely good. Jake Thompson waved hand, smiling said, Auntie Sullivan, in my hometown. I'm called, undefeated in 4 Cs. 1,000 cups not drunk. Rest assured. Today definitely I'll drink happily with Uncle. Thomas Sullivan's eyes bright. Heavens. Isn't this exactly phrase people use to describe me? He laughed heartily. Just about to eat few bites patting stomach. Jake Thompson already poured 2 full glasses Motai. Uncle Sullivan, let's not just talk. Let's start. This glass you don't need to drink. I toast Uncle. Wish Uncle's career forever prosperous. Earning countless small targets. Having said, Jake Thompson didn't hesitate. 1 breath emptied glass. Feeling still same. Still spicy burning. But after drinking felt nothing. Stomach not heavy at all. 1,000 cups not drunk. Skill indeed powerful. Oh ho, then I must drink together. Honestly, Thomas Sullivan originally didn't plan accepting this glass. After all his stomach still completely empty. Brother Jake, I say before drinking should eat some food first, okay? Drinking on empty stomach easily kills people. But son-in-law already toasted. Thomas Sullivan could only grit teeth and drink. Because empty stomach. 1 glass down stomach. Thomas Sullivan felt extremely uncomfortable. Just about to pick food to cushion. Unexpectedly Jake Thompson raised glass again. Uncle Sullivan, this glass I wish Uncle healthy body. Spirit increasingly abundant. Soul forever young. Jake Thompson still 1 breath empty. Thomas Sullivan face full black lines. But still forced drinking 1 glass. 2 glasses on empty stomach. Even immortals can't handle. He quickly picked food. Jake Thompson nodded. Indeed should eat bit first. Although purpose wanting Thomas Sullivan to collapse, but also must care for father-in-law's health. He casually picked few pieces food. Praising. Auntie cooks really well. Eyes occasionally glancing at Thomas Sullivan. 1 piece 2 pieces. 3 pieces considered enough. Uncle Sullivan, this glass you must drink. Thank Uncle for raising Sullivan. Such smart obedient girl. Familiar formula. Still familiarly 1 breath empty. Thomas Sullivan finally felt bit better. Boldly nodding. But corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly lifting. Waiting for him eat 3 more pieces. Uncle Sullivan. This glass I thank Uncle agreeing me and Sullivan together. Thomas Sullivan gritting teeth drinking. Looking at Sophie Sullivan's countless merits. Jake Thompson casually mentioned 2 points. Immediately became reason to toast Thomas Sullivan another glass. So scene then extremely tragic. Just 10 minutes passed. Brother Jake, wait a moment. I'll go bathroom first. Thomas Sullivan face flushed red. Standing up staggering toward bathroom. Mary Lee eyes wide. Smiling gently. Little Jake, eat more. Let me go check on him. Husband. Jake Thompson nodded. Yes, Auntie. Actually Thomas Sullivan's tolerance truly formidable. If not for Jake Thompson's skill. 2 people combined couldn't beat him. Thomas Sullivan turned back. Just meeting Sophie Sullivan's eyes. Peeved. Sound. Sophie Sullivan burst laughing. Jake Thompson to make dad happy really going all out. She gave him half bowl peeled shrimp. Jake Thompson's eyebrows slightly twitching. Skillful. Having girlfriend really blessed. Eating shrimp someone peels ready. Just Sullivan peeled shrimp looks bit strange. He laughed. Silly, you're peeling not bad. Don't need peel anymore later. Looking at bowl shrimp peeled messily before him. Jake Thompson really both amused and helpless. Though normal people hard to peel completely. But at least has basic shape. Hearing him say this. Sophie Sullivan frowning, pouting. I know it's ugly, first time. But later still must peel. Peeling shrimp for boyfriend isn't what should do. Next time definitely I'll do better. You wait and see. Jake Thompson smiled, gently rubbing her head. Then also peeled 1 shrimp giving her. For you. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide. Face full amazement. My boyfriend drank until dad leaning on wall. Yet still sober enough to peel shrimp. And peeled so beautifully, impossible. Didn't expect his tolerance so good. Jake Thompson shrugged. Didn't I say? Undefeated in 4 Cs, is real. But another, undefeated in 4 Cs. Is squatting before toilet vomiting violently. Vomiting for 5 straight minutes. Thomas Sullivan finally felt better. With Mary Lee supporting him out. Body staggering, as if he could fall at any moment. He groaned. Wife, from now on I won't listen to Sullivan anymore. That girl is exactly what people online call. That, Mr. Versailles, type. Telling me Jake Thompson isn't wealthy. Also saying Jake Thompson's alcohol tolerance is poor. Result got her father this miserable. Thomas Sullivan almost cried. Got it now. Really a chain of traps, first time he encountered this. Enduring until now. Finally surrendered. And Jake Thompson? Completely unaffected, this tolerance truly excessive. Mary Lee glanced at him. Your embarrassing stories still few? Old Sullivan, forgot the main business? She reminded, it's time already. Thomas Sullivan stunned. Hazily thinking for a moment. Oh right, must hide Jake Thompson's car keys. So he can't leave tonight. You say where, I'll go hide them. Mary Lee rolled eyes. You're still fumbling around. Just looked around living room. Didn't see Jake Thompson's car keys anywhere. Must be carrying them on him. What now, old Sullivan, don't you want grandchildren? Think of something yourself. Thomas Sullivan sighed deeply. Breath of alcohol almost knocked Mary Lee out. He scratched his head. Suddenly flashed an idea. Wife, you go distract. Let me handle the problem. Mary Lee glanced suspiciously. Looking at Thomas Sullivan floating from alcohol. Can you manage? Thomas Sullivan frowned. You doubting me? Mary Lee speechless. You still saying, I see you're just a drunk. She waved hand, signaling him hurry, then returned to dining table. 5 minutes later, whole body soaking wet, still shivering, Thomas Sullivan walked to table. Making all 3 look stunned. Jake Thompson asked, Uncle Sullivan, what happened to you? Sophie Sullivan called. Dad. Mary Lee also surprised. Old Sullivan, where did you go? Thomas Sullivan laughed cheerfully, plopping down on chair. Hide Jake Thompson's car keys so he can't leave. Raining can't walk home. So he chose simpler method. More brutal. Just stepped outside. Dad felt bit hot. Conveniently took a shower. Jake Thompson gasped cold air. Glancing at Thomas Sullivan's soaking wet clothes. Secretly giving thumbs up. Indeed worthy Uncle Sullivan. Damn, showering with clothes on. Really drunk indeed. Even making up stories can't do properly. clearly just now, got drenched by rain. But Thomas Sullivan didn't see anything wrong with his explanation. He said, "Dragon son-in-law, let's continue drinking." Actually, Thomas Sullivan having hallucinations. Just now wind-blowing, rain-pouring, felt better. He thought he could still drink, who knew? Just smelling alcohol. Already felt world spinning. Whole person collapsed on table. Ding, congratulations host completed side mission. Received reward 10,000 bonding points. Damn, falling with bang and done. Jake Thompson stunned. Then burst laughing. He put away liquor bottles. Uncle Sullivan. Today we won't drink anymore. I'll help you to room rest a bit. Thomas Sullivan half lying half sitting, waving hand. Face full of unwillingness. Brother Jake. How can we not drink? Continue, I can still drink. I'm not drunk. Jake Thompson speechless. Not drunk? Still calling me Brother Jake. He was about to advise when heard Thomas Sullivan starting to mumble nonsense. Today I'm very happy. Brother Jake, Sullivan really likes you. Tonight she smiled more than whole year at home. I really admire you. I must toast you. Jake Thompson between laughing and crying. He glanced, signaling Sophie Sullivan, telling her pour water in Dad's cup. Done. Jake Thompson smiled. Uncle Sullivan, how about this? This considered last cup. After drinking considered complete. Thomas Sullivan nodded hard. Raising cup, one breath emptied. This liquor not spicy at all. That moment, he found back his 1,000 cups not drunk feeling. Jake Thompson helped Thomas Sullivan lie on sofa. One side exchanging meaningful glances with Sophie Sullivan. One side chatting few sentences. With drunk as a mortal father. Looking at clock already 10 p.m. Time to go. He still wanted to go home. Best to research how to use these 10,000 bonding points. He said, Uncle Sullivan, already 10 o'clock, I'm leaving. Perfect time for everyone rest early. Though drinking Jake Thompson still extremely sober. Thanks to 1,000 cups not drunk skill. So no worry about driving. Thomas Sullivan mumbling. Dragon son-in-law, it's raining. How about stay home? Jake Thompson secretly glanced at Sophie Sullivan. Her face flushed red. This girl shy again. Thinking of Thomas Sullivan's personality. He really didn't want midnight being eavesdropped with headphones outside door. Quickly shook head. No problem. Drive a bit then home. Thomas Sullivan struggling to stand up. He wanted to witness results he created. Sullivan. Walk dragon son-in-law to car. Dragon son-in-law, you don't know. Outside still drizzling. Jake Thompson just reached car. Already discovered right rear tire slashed by something. He slightly frowned. Impossible. He drives very carefully. Strange. Why tire flat? Sophie Sullivan also found strange. Very clearly. She watched him park. At that time clearly nothing wrong. Eyes accidentally swept past Thomas Sullivan. Could it be Dad? Indeed. She saw Thomas Sullivan laughing cunningly. Dragon son-in-law, tire flat. This is heaven's will. How about don't leave? Stay with Sullivan one night. Didn't expect right? Tire flat. Don't doubt, don't be surprised. I'm telling truth. I personally paid for this. Even Jesus's car standing up can't fix. Dragon son-in-law. Accept it, obediently with Sullivan quickly give me grandchildren. But next scene made Thomas Sullivan eyes bulge. Eyelids almost popping. Only saw Jake Thompson open front trunk him. Brand new tire rolled out. He also took small jack. Dragon son-in-law planning to change tire? Damn, so forceful? Right when Jake Thompson preparing to work. Suddenly sky pouring rain. Perhaps whole day's drizzle compressed. Big raindrops, dense. Making fierce rushing sound. Sophie Sullivan paused. Quickly held umbrella covering Jake Thompson. How about tonight you stay at my house? Suddenly raining like this. You going alone I'm not reassured. Who knows to say this sentence? How much courage Sophie Sullivan needed. Must know if Jake Thompson nods. With Thomas Sullivan and Mary Lee's personality. Jake Thompson definitely would be arranged sleeping in her room. No different from rescue. But making Jake Thompson after drinking. Still drive in rain home. Sophie Sullivan absolutely disagree. Corner of Thomas Sullivan's mouth lifting cunning smile. Oh mama, even heaven stands on my side. This rain excellent. Dragon son-in-law, just stay home. Auntie and I sleep deeply. Won't hear anything. Won't affect you too. Thomas Sullivan laughing slyly said. Dark rainy windy night. Rain sound lullaby, making babies sweeter. Mary Lee suddenly bright idea. Turning going into living room. Little Jake, I'll get more blankets for you. Pitter patter, rain falling down. Garden grass. Still stubbornly raising heads. Stray cat also finding shelter. By ears Sophie Sullivan's whole family urging to stay. Then today I'll trouble Uncle Sullivan. Jake Thompson slightly nodded, turning around. Both Thomas Sullivan couple and girl he loves already said this much. If he still refuses. Really tactless. Thomas Sullivan's heart extremely refreshed. Patting Jake Thompson's shoulder. Secretly stuffing something in his hand. Dragon son-in-law. I'm bit dizzy. Going to sleep first. You two rest early. Having said Thomas Sullivan immediately turned running away. Through door peephole. Seeing couple slowly going upstairs. Thomas Sullivan slightly nodded. Only now completely reassured. Whole person falling on bed. Done. Finally I can peacefully lie down sleep. Other side. Mary Lee holding another blanket. Placing on Sophie Sullivan's bed. While tidying mumbling. Little Jake. Actually Sullivan's blanket enough for 2 people. Just she sleeps grabbing blankets a lot. This blanket for backup. You two sleep well. I'm going first. Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan simultaneously nodded. Right after. They heard Mary Lee outside door using key. Locking room door. Jake Thompson gasped hard. Heavens, Auntie, I wasn't planning to run. Moreover really unexpected. Auntie just like Uncle Sullivan, not serious at all. Wife, your parents really too enthusiastic. Sophie Sullivan pouted, mischievously glancing at Jake Thompson. Face full of blushing. She beckoned. She just remembered something. Haven't asked Jake Thompson yet. Now have chance. Little boyfriend, come here. Why standing so far? Jake Thompson thought Sophie Sullivan changed personality. After all her home turf. Being bold and comfortable understandable. Hee, not taking advantage is foolish, speak. Want kiss or hug, or want to call me uncle? Sophie Sullivan blinking sparkling eyes. Eyes shimmering like water. Plain face making that gesture. Still somewhat alluring. But before doing those things, I want to ask you something. Jake Thompson waved hand. Signaling go ahead ask. What were you thinking spending $3 million buying me that necklace? Back then we only knew each other half a day. Oh dear. Jake Thompson cold sweat. He knew this wasn't just one question. But 2. He keenly recognized hidden question. Where did that $3 million come from? Honestly, understanding Jake Thompson's finances clearly. Besides finance department head only Sophie Sullivan. How much employee salary each month? Also decided by her. How could not know? Moreover Jake Thompson at company how long? Not even 2 years. Even with full bonuses. Not eating, not drinking, not borrowing for house, not spending. Still couldn't have $3 million. Actually I have my own company. But kept quite secret. Only recently listed. Founded with close brothers since college. These years earned some money. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide. Company founded since college. Earned some money. Already far exceeded $3 million then. If someone else, she'd think fabrication. But these words from Jake Thompson himself. She only had one emotion. That was joy. Little boyfriend truly wonderful. What company exactly, in Boston? Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curving slightly. He already thought of explanation. Still must rely on this smart head. Thunder Tech LLC. Recently moved to Boston and relisted. Previously major shareholder. Also friend in charge of programming. Family matters. Had to sell shares to me for money. So now I'm first legal representative. Thunder Tech LLC. Sophie Sullivan stunned. Isn't this company that made Thunder Hammer Game? So Thunder Hammer Game you play is your own company's game. Sophie Sullivan naturally knew this company. Secretary Jong Daily summarizes Boston news. Worthy cooperation and emerging enterprises. Recently most notable is Thunder Tech LLC. Its rise like being unknown. Suddenly sprouting like mushrooms after rain. Directly standing firm in Boston. Could say so. Jake Thompson full of black lines. Gritting teeth answering. Heartbit regretful. Damn. Should have said New Asia Entertainment instead. That modeling company. Why forgot about Thunder Hammer game matter. Now how explain little Sullivan recharging money in my game? Actually. Sullivan. Jake Thompson seeing Sophie Sullivan pondering. He unconsciously explaining. He understood this girl too well. Outwardly seems silly. But that's only in love. In other aspects, she's absolutely extremely smart girl. If let her continue thinking. Jake Thompson really doesn't know how to fabricate more. But he just opened mouth. Already stopped by Sophie Sullivan's slender finger on lips. Face full of gentle smile. Sophie Sullivan gently brushing hair. Tying into ponytail with small band. Then like tiger pouncing prey diving into Jake Thompson's arms. Don't need to say more. I understand everything, little boyfriend, I like you so much. Just now she was thinking. About recharging money in Jake Thompson's game. Just her thinking bit special. Head full of thoughts. Must treat recharging as small surprise. Then tell Jake Thompson to see his excited reaction. She remembered very clearly. Back then Jake Thompson extremely moved and happy. But that was Jake Thompson's company. Whatever wanted in game just say and have immediately. Why need be so moved? She could think only one reason. Jake Thompson didn't want to disappoint her. Deliberately pretended moved. HMPH, silly good actor. Even fooled me. But sweet honey like feeling. Spreading in Sophie Sullivan's heart. Jake Thompson, you really always think for me from every angle. Always caring for my emotions bit by bit. Always concerned about me. Always making me feel protected. Jake Thompson feeling warmth in his arms. Stunned, heavens. Why didn't I realize? Wife, how about you say what you understood? Faint fragrance from Sophie Sullivan gently wafting past his nose. Jake Thompson breathing relief, whatever. Understanding is good, not asking any more. Little boyfriend. Thank you. Sophie Sullivan's eyes sparkling. Red luscious lips slightly curving alluringly. She wanted to kiss Jake Thompson immediately. Right this instant. Naturally next step is action. Hey, slow down. My waist. Hearing Jake Thompson's pleading in room. Thomas Sullivan and Mary Lee eavesdropping outside door. Both looking at each other smiling. Didn't expect their daughter so proactive. Indeed phrase. Girl grown up changes, all fake. Should call, falling in love then changes, correct. Thomas Sullivan breathing light relief. Then I'm completely reassured. He gently tugged Mary Lee's sleeve corner. Face full of smiling meaning. Wife, want double happiness? Just now Thomas Sullivan suddenly flashed bold thought. One side raising grandchild. One side raising another son also good. Mary Lee immediately understood. Glaring at Thomas Sullivan once. Hand pinching his waist hard. Go elsewhere, improper old man. I'm exhausted. What double happiness? Almost 50 years old already. Can still say such words? Next second, Mary Lee's whole body lifted. This time she really surprised. Thomas Sullivan directly carrying wife on shoulder. Even without double happiness tonight you can't escape. If tired then don't move. Happily let me handle. Scene becoming both awkward and helpless. Sophie Sullivan's face flushed red, about to drip. She gripped pillow edge tightly. Old dad still eavesdropping outside door. Listening fine then. But speaking so loud. Jake Thompson also full of helplessness. Because numb arm, he turned over. Must say honestly, little Sullivan's bed really comfortable indeed. Right now Jake Thompson didn't know. A small exquisitely packaged box. Fell from his pocket. Right when Sophie Sullivan saw it. She immediately blushed, secretly calling hooligan. Seeing clearly words printed on box. Her whole person confused. Breathing rapid, heart beating fast. Face flushed red, she quickly turned away. Right in eyes was small box on bed. Looking up glancing at Jake Thompson. She already ran into bathroom, damn. Why fall out now? Really disaster. This originally what Thomas Sullivan earlier stuffed into Jake Thompson's hand. Didn't expect now, making Sophie Sullivan misunderstand. Explain, must explain. Wife, okay. Come out quickly. We don't need to use that. Sophie Sullivan, hearing Jake Thompson's words in bathroom. Even more panicked. Not using, isn't that direct? Ah. Jake Thompson, do you have conscience? Could you really want children now? With you I only feel embarrassed, but if you insist. Then not impossible. Oh no, can discuss again. But not using that, absolutely not allowed. Dawn breaking. Rain stopped, sky clear. After long night, two people's love. Like rain moistening heaven and earth. Sophie Sullivan opening sleepy eyes. In eyes Jake Thompson still deep asleep. She moved very gently, glancing at clock. Right at biological time she usually wakes. Normally over 7 o'clock already at company. Open eyes, get up immediately. Sophie Sullivan never had habit of lingering. But today she had no intention leaving bed. Smiling, watching Jake Thompson's side profile. Her eyes full of stars. Like lazy cat. Hee, little boyfriend too handsome already. But me pillowing your arm, sleeping all night like this. You really don't feel numb? Feeling Jake Thompson's strong arms. Bringing reassuring feeling. Sophie Sullivan's heart only one thought. Lie down bit more. Just few minutes. 8:30, when Jake Thompson woke up. Sophie Sullivan no longer in room. On bedside table stuck pink note. On it her elegant handwriting. Little boyfriend. I went to work. Morning, I have matters need handle quickly. You obediently wait at home for me. Hee, you don't need go to company. Remember, eat breakfast. I like you. Finally, still smiley face she drew. Jake Thompson laughed softly. Dressed. Washed face, then went downstairs. Just meeting eyes with Thomas Sullivan lying on sofa. He laughed mischievously. Dragon son-in-law, quickly say how last night's sleep did. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugged. Also good, anything else? Hee, those who understand understand. Actually last night, Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan did nothing. He just coaxed embarrassed girl from bathroom out. Two people loving each other. Didn't want other sleeping on floor. Finally joking, laughing, fell asleep on bed. Nothing happened. Jake Thompson's answer bit vague. He just didn't want Thomas Sullivan asking much. Later, whatever happens, just consider. Two of you don't exist, fine. Oh right, dragon son-in-law, when free bring your parents here. Meet once. We early. Settle your and Sullivan's marriage. That moment, Jake Thompson almost spit milk on ground. Too eager, damn. Really threatening words. Marriage matter, you say so lightly? Jake Thompson's heart shaking strongly. But this couldn't refuse directly. Had to laugh awkwardly. Uncle, could you call my dad first, say something? Thomas Sullivan nodded lightly. Considered tacitly agreeing with Jake Thompson's words. He took out phone, swiping lightly. Then said, I just checked. If this afternoon wedding banquet. Then at Galaxy Hotel, if tomorrow. Then Shangri-La Hotel. Wedding car use mine. Wedding dress order anytime. Wedding ceremony proceed anytime. Dragon son-in-law, when do you want? Jake Thompson almost spit. Damn, straight in his face. Heaven and earth. This afternoon or tomorrow, uncle so rushed. Even my ancestors entering homes knew to take off shoes first. Jake Thompson cold sweat. He stood up abruptly. Uncle. This matter let your daughter decide. Important to hear her opinion. Oh, I remember urgent matter outside. Uncle rest at home. Putting on jacket, shoes. Jake Thompson rushed straight outdoor. While walking secretly breathing relief. Escaped. Not giving Thomas Sullivan any reaction time. Moment door closed. Jake Thompson breathing relief. Good thing I ran fast. Actually he really had matters. Not deliberately deceiving Thomas Sullivan. This morning. He planned visiting Thunder Tech LLC once. Just waking up, private secretary sent message. Saying company has troublemaker. Just small employee. All day clamoring to meet Jake Thompson, this chairman, face to face. Unclear beginning and end. Jake Thompson not rushing to conclude that person wrong. But planning personally see what's up. But immediate problem. Tire still broken. He had to fix it himself. Ding. Does host need tire repair? System can do it. Jake Thompson's eyes brightened. Doesn't this save effort? Too wonderful. Ding. Labor fee 1,000 bonding value points. Jake Thompson's face darkened. This silly system. Damn. Believe I'll slap you? Without saying more, he took Jack and spare tire changing immediately. Could I regret those 1,000 bonding points? People say, doing yourself fills you up. But just sitting in car. Jake Thompson suddenly remembered something. Seems 10,000 bonding points still unused. Must know. Unlocking level 70 winning rate increases strongly. These 10,000 points for real drawing. Jake Thompson started imagining. Like before Thunder Company gifting 3 million necklace. Upgrading later. Wouldn't it reach heaven? Ding. Preparing lottery for host. Ding. Congratulations, host received encouragement money 666. Draw more luck x4, luck explosion. Encouragement x3, special 6666 by 3. Waiting forever, still only those reward prompts. Jake Thompson still waiting. But system silent, saying nothing more. He panicked. Damn. Could it be over? This is reward I exchanged for 10,000 points? 666 times 4, 6,666 times 3 plus few dollars, total over 20,000. This is what I exchanged 10,000 bonding points for. International Trade Center, International Trade Avenue. This location right in center. Right in Boston's busiest area. People coming and going like water. People shoulder to shoulder. Everywhere beautiful long-legged women. Streamers dressed eye-catching for views. Bloggers holding microphones introducing strange shops. A man in black suit pushing through crowd. Approaching Tesla just stopped. He cautiously approached. Gathering courage asking. Excuse me. Are you Jake Thompson? Jake Thompson glanced at newcomer. Smiling. It's me, you're William Strong, right? William Strong breathed relief. Good thing didn't recognize wrong. Continuously answering. Yes, Director Thompson, I'm your private secretary. Actually, William Strong's heart also very shocked. Few days ago, he just applied for chairman secretary position at Thunder. About personal ability he had enough confidence. But only worry was about mysterious chairman Jake Thompson. Thunder Company headquarters. Located right next to International Trade Center. In Boston's busiest center. Being able to occupy this building. Jake Thompson's power truly frightening. So when seeing Jake Thompson, he stunned. So young? Heavens, still this handsome. Novel male lead not this exaggerated. Take me to meet that employee first. Jake Thompson waved hand saying. This was main purpose coming here. Without rules hard to form standards. An employee daring to cause trouble in company only 2 types. 1. Not afraid of firing because found new place. 2. Has outstanding talent. Knows company won't dare fire. Jake Thompson not rigid person. If really talented, he not only won't blame, but could encourage, reward. But if just troublemaker, sorry, new chairman taking office. First fire will burn on him. Following William Strong into building. Jake Thompson couldn't help sighing. System really domineering. Just this building alone. Enough to crush many other companies. Full of technology atmosphere. On the way, he felt countless eyes following. Naturally all current Thunder employees. First, they recognized William Strong, chairman's private secretary. So more curious about Jake Thompson's identity. Who is this young person? Making secretary William personally lead way. Perhaps chairman's relative. Impossible, must be distant relative. Anyway, no one believed. Jake Thompson was Thunder chairman. He's too young. Moreover, on way he kept smiling. This image, completely opposite their imagined chairman image. Elevator stopped at 6th floor. William Strong swiped card leading Jake Thompson. Into design department laboratory. Director Thompson arrived, that employee named Hunter Bold. He stood right in room. Eyes blazing. Not showing fear at all. Instead carrying oppressive momentum. Jake Thompson frowned, slowly walking in. Jake Thompson slightly nodded, but heart had some doubt. Name Hunter Bold sounds familiar somehow. He glanced around at working employees. Jake Thompson gently nodded. Don't know how they work. But outside appearance quite good. though never been chairman before. But Jake Thompson's momentum not lacking at all. This feeling only reborn person could experience. Carrying vision beyond 10 years. Naturally radiating strong confidence. Jake Thompson's appearance immediately attracted most department employees' eyes. Male employees amazed. Oh mama, even more handsome than me. Who is this person, anyone know? New colleague? Looking still too young. I think being able to go with Secretary William. Better stop random guessing. Male employees full of calculations. While female employees all unanimously. Wow, too handsome. Who is Hunter Bold? Jake Thompson calmly asked. Sound not loud but extremely firm. Everyone cast doubtful eyes over. For a moment no one answered. Whole large office. Only one young man sitting in corner. Not looking toward Jake Thompson at all. Jake Thompson almost certain that's Hunter Bold. Squinting, he asked again. I ask again. Who is Hunter Bold? Indeed. Everyone simultaneously looked toward young man in corner. Jake Thompson also not hiding sharp gaze. Only saw on Hunter Bold's face. Still carrying youthful stubbornness. He raised head up, eyes looking straight at Jake Thompson. Corner of mouth lifting into smile. It's me, what's the matter? You also came to advise me abandon this game plan? If so, I want to talk with senior leadership. Not a young person like you. William Strong frowned tightly. About to speak. Already stopped by Jake Thompson. He wasn't angry, just smiled at Thunder. Everything I can decide. Your matter, just tell me. What gives you authority? This guy barely over 20. Could you be Director Thompson's son? Jake Thompson slightly shook head. Of course not. Hunter Bold dismissively waved. Then what nonsense. Please leave. William Strong really couldn't hold back. Damn. Past few days when Director Thompson not a company I managed. Yet this idiot Hunter Bold now dares openly provoke Director Thompson. Others looking would think I manage poorly. Outrageous, Hunter Bold. Do you know this is Director Thompson? All employees' eyes widened. Is Director Thompson, Thunder Company chairman, person who bought building near international trade, still this young? Immediately, everyone simultaneously stood up, seriously greeting. And Hunter Bold? Eyes instantly change. He rushed straight toward Jake Thompson, naturally not daring doubt his identity. Because Secretary William confirmed, eyes almost falling out, a grown man almost crying. Director Thompson, please, look at my game design. I think in this company only you can understand me. Hunter Bold speaking sincerely. Today is third day working at Thunder. He originally school genius. Design extremely strong talent, heart full of burning passion. Wanting to make game he truly loves. Thunder's design with Thunderhammer. Exactly what he wanted. Jake Thompson glancing over Hunter Bold's face. Trying to recall past life memories. This person he definitely met before. But doesn't remember where. Suddenly Jake Thompson awakened. He calmly said, if I'm not mistaken. You job hopped from Penguin Company here, right? Hunter Bold immediately stunned. How did Director Thompson see through? Could before I came, he checked resume? But not right. In my resume. Basically never mentioned Penguin at all. That's right. Thinking so, Hunter Bold quickly shook head. Director Thompson, I didn't job hop from Penguin. He denied, but eyes secretly observing Jake Thompson's reaction. Only saw Jake Thompson's expression from calm turning cold. He shook head. Hunter Bold. Compared to talented but boastful employees, I'd rather choose though clumsy. But knows to listen a bit. You understand my meaning? You think I don't dare ask? Jake Thompson squinted. Actually just glancing at game design Hunter Bold presented. He understood everything clearly. This is preliminary draft of King of Glory. A national masterpiece Penguin developed. And Hunter Bold is chief designer. This also explains why Jake Thompson found that name familiar. But this isn't reason for him overlooking lying. Talented, capable employees. Being arrogant also normal. But essentially employee daring to lie to superiors. Must have guts accepting punishment. Director Thompson, sorry. I admit job hopping from Penguin. Jake Thompson's all-seeing eyes made Hunter Bold's heart tremble. He suddenly remembered who Jake Thompson is. Thunder Company chairman. Someone able to buy a building near international trade. How could he not know truth? Hunter Bold realized his behavior just now was desperately testing fired boundary. Swallowing dry gulp. Now even breathing hard doesn't dare. Jake Thompson glanced lightly at him. Seeing Hunter Bold's whole body trembling, he withdrew gaze. Gave design to William Strong. Then swept eyes around design department. Calmly said, 20 minutes later, meeting in conference room. All design employees must be present. Plus all company leadership. Hope everyone doesn't arrive late. Otherwise submit your resignation. Having said that, Jake Thompson turned and left the design department office. William Strong quickly followed behind, leaving a bunch of design employees with bewildered expressions. Why is the design department plus leadership meeting together? Oh mama, this director Thompson works really strangely. Making people hard to predict. Damn it, so talkative. Let's go then. Everyone whispered, discussing quietly. And there were several people already starting to head to the meeting room. Though from office to meeting room only takes 3 or 4 minutes. But what if falling on the way? Would have to crawl 20 minutes to get there. Even if having to crawl there, still can't give up this high-paying job at Thunder. They absolutely didn't think Jake Thompson was joking. Joking about what? The gun shoots the leading bird. Who dares bet tomorrow's high salary? Hunter Bold still maintained a heavy expression. If looking carefully, would see in his eyes flashing a ray of light. He was very excited, because Jake Thompson just took away his design. Thunder Company Deputy General Manager's office. 2 middle-aged men saw William Strong off. Then laughed together loudly. Really interesting. Director Thompson just arrived at company and already holding meeting. Must be to intimidate and show authority. Young people too hasty wanting to show off. Actually not a good thing. The slightly fat man named Wang Dao is Deputy General Manager of Operations. And the man wearing black-framed glasses sitting beside, named Tyler Johnson, is Deputy General Manager of Administration. These two are considered currently in the company. Besides Jake Thompson, the greatest power lies in their hands. Wang Dao laughed cheerfully, lifting teacup, taking a sip, then shaking head, sighing. I've really broadened my horizons. The mysterious wealthy chairman didn't expect just a kid barely over 20. If like that old fox Dylan Tang, then I'd still have some wariness, but this Jake Thompson. Go play in mud. Tyler Johnson also nodded. He immediately understood what Wang Dao meant. Going to the meeting? Of course must go. But on time clearly impossible. Not only slowly pulling out phone to check time. Only 10 minutes until meeting time. Manager Wang. Wait for tea to cool, then we go, not too late. Wang Dao gave thumbs up. Laughing loudly. Of course, no problem. Telling to submit resignation. I also want to see if Jake Thompson dares to object to us too. From bottom of hearts, they looked down on Jake Thompson. A young man over 20. Even with superior conditions. But with Thunder's model, Jake Thompson holds complete shares. While their 2 deputy generals have more manipulation opportunities. Just avoid Jake Thompson. Will have unlimited embezzlement chances. Jake Thompson declared meeting. Of course they must go. This is also giving Jake Thompson face. But if just sitting with RD employees and other leaders, without showing some authority, won't they be looked down upon? 10 o'clock, at Thunder Company meeting room. Jake Thompson lightly coughed once. Below immediately dead silent. He smiled, first slightly bowing to greet everyone. Then calmly opened mouth speaking. Everyone's here already, so let's start the meeting. This meeting, mainly inviting everyone to discuss feasibility of a design. Below design employees buzzing. Everyone's here? Director Thompson, open your eyes and look. Aren't there still 2 empty seats? The leaders also gasped. Director Thompson, not everyone's here. Manager Tyler and Manager Wang haven't arrived yet. Even William Strong stunned. Quickly leaning close, reminding Jake Thompson, Director Thompson, Deputy General Manager of Operations and Deputy General Manager of Administration not present. Jake Thompson glanced at William Strong, raising index finger, acting like just understanding. Good thing you reminded me. Otherwise I'd forgotten. His voice not loud, but everyone below heard crystal clear. Whole room stunned. Oh mama. Is Director Thompson joking? New official wants to stir atmosphere. But meeting missing 2 people and forgetting. This really unreasonable beyond words. Without arrangement everyone labeled Jake Thompson. Stupid but rich. But right when their eyes following. Jake Thompson slowly stood up. One hand in pocket, slowly walking down. He picked up Tyler Johnson and Wang Dao's nameplates. Signaling William Strong. Throw these 2 nameplates in trash. Meeting time arrived and they're not here. Then notify them to submit resignation. Exactly 10 o'clock not in meeting room. Then they're no longer Thunder people. Damn, good thing William Strong reminded. Those 2 nameplates still placed below. If later meeting seeing these 2 names. Wouldn't it be too annoying? Really hateful. Must decisively handle. Not leaving any troubles. William Strong stunned. A series of senior leaders also stunned. Even employees below completely turned to stone. Throwing deputy generals' nameplates away. Submit resignation. Just for being late to meeting? This really too hasty. Damn, really just for being late? Being swept clean out. Not mentioning any sentiment at all. Jake Thompson swept eyes around everyone's shocked expressions. Slightly frowning. Am I being too excessive? Not at all. I'm chairman holding all shares. These 2 first meeting already late. If not firing. Could I keep them for someday they plot against me? Suddenly outside door footsteps sounded leisurely. Tyler Johnson. And Wang Dao neither fast nor slow entering meeting room. Standing right before Jake Thompson. Director Thompson, really sorry. We were just discussing work matters. So arrived a bit late. Secretary William. What are you holding our nameplates for? Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth lifting into curve. These 2 came at perfect timing. He took nameplates from William Strong's hands. Placing them in Tyler Johnson and Wang Dao's hands respectively. Face showing harmless gentle smile. Lightly patting their shoulders. Nothing major. Tyler Johnson secretly breathing relief. Surely won't dare cause trouble. Wang Dao thinking. This Director Thompson really cowardly, planning to fire us? You too. Jake Thompson squinting smiled saying. Tyler Johnson and Wang Dao eyes wide shocked. What's he saying, planning to fire us? Oh mama. Could he never looked at our resumes? Tyler Johnson and Wang Dao originally had enough capital to be arrogant. Previously they were both senior leaders at Triple Crown Real Estate Corporation. Speaking of management experience and workability. In this industry could rank top 10 in Boston. Those better than them already bound by major corporations. If Jake Thompson really fires them can only hire worse people. Or accept some worthless ones. Who jokes with company's future? Director Thompson, what do you mean? I'm a bit confused hearing, Wang Dao seriously asked. Jake Thompson stunned momentarily. Really stunned for a moment. This Wang Dao has serious illness? The words I just said he doesn't understand? Then must fire even more. Secretary William, explain my meaning to them. William Strong's heart trembling. He considered having seen through. Regarding Jake Thompson, absolutely cannot look at that gentle smile and underestimate. Also don't think he's young so easy to bully. This chairman absolutely not easy to deal with. Because he understood Jake Thompson clearly. So he knew what Jake Thompson wanted him to say. Manager Wang, Manager Tyler. Director Thompson's meaning is you two can pack up and leave. Speaking directly you're both fired. Jake Thompson's eyes brightened. Damn, William Strong understands perfectly. Worthy of secretary system chose for me. Completely understands my meaning. Secretary William said correctly. That moment, Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson frozen. Oh mama, he really dares? Must know their backing is all of Boston. No one can find experts better than them. They were certain Jake Thompson wouldn't dare fire. Result is Jake Thompson exactly like madman. Not caring about anything. Director Thompson, just now we were in office. Discussing work matters. Just too engrossed forgot time. Aren't you being excessive? Jake Thompson shrugged. Face calm as clouds floating wind passing. Also normal. After all I've never seen anyone while drinking tea. While giggling saying discussing work. Go quickly, don't lose face here anymore. With your two's character, Thunder Company can't support two great Buddhas. Goodbye, sirs. Before opening meeting 20 minutes. Jake Thompson simply briefly understood company leadership situation. Roughly no problems, only these two deputy generals problematic. Their backgrounds made Jake Thompson very attentive. Senior leaders of Triple Crown Corporation. Oh my, though Jake Thompson doesn't understand Triple Crown well. But Triple Crown's largest shareholder is Dylan Tang. Jake Thompson understands Dylan Tang too well. Person valuing talent like life, these two definitely have real abilities. That's why valued at Triple Crown. Yet got fired. According to Jake Thompson's understanding of Dylan Tang. Only one possibility, character problems. So Jake Thompson had William Strong check. Indeed. Those two sitting drinking tea, leisurely comfortable. Not considering meetings anything. Jake Thompson, you'll regret this. See you in business arena. Wang Dao felt lost all face. Whole face darkened. Snorting hard once. Then turned leaving meeting room. Tyler Johnson also gritting teeth. Fiercely glaring at Jake Thompson once. Then also turned leaving. Jake Thompson squinting watching their backs. Slightly thinking. Why feeling bit guilty? These words just spoken. Employees and leaders below laughed loudly. Their hearts also felt comfortable. Though regarding Jake Thompson firing. Two deputy generals still bit puzzled. But they guessed 70–80%. Those two too arrogant. Often suppressing other leaders and employees. So now everyone's hearts felt satisfied. Jake Thompson waved hand. Signaling everyone stabilize. Preparing to enter meeting's main part. Jake Thompson continued speaking. While sitting back in seat. While waving signaling William Strong, Secretary William. Go help two former deputy generals pack belongings. Right. Tell finance block their salaries. Additionally take $500 as consolation bonus, divide equally for them. William Strong slightly smiled. 500 divided equally each gets 250. Couldn't help laughing. Indeed, Director Thompson. All right, Director Thompson. I'll do it immediately. William Strong turned leaving meeting room. That moment. Whole meeting room exploded in thunderous applause. Everyone's faces showing smiles. But unconsciously sitting up straight. Unconsciously. From bottom of each person's heart. All-born respect for Jake Thompson. That's right. Director Thompson looks harmless gentle. But he said don't be late, that's real. Firing also real. Though process not only not serious. But also bit lighthearted humorous. But immediately firing two powerful deputy generals. Still iron hard fact. Calm, composed. Nothing worth applauding. I've always been person of my word. So if next meeting, anyone again without reason arrives late. Then take today's manager Tyler and manager Wang as example. Jake Thompson smiled saying. Not having slightest arrogant chairman appearance. But below. No one thought he was joking. Everyone simultaneously nodded. Some even directly roared. Expressing even death won't be late. Honestly, this relaxed, simple atmosphere. Exactly what Jake Thompson wanted. Though today first meeting. Unavoidably must mention rules and frameworks. But he also didn't want too rigid. Speaking simply with everyone. A bit about original reason establishing Thunder. Then came regulations. Everyone must remember this original reason well. Employees immediately perked ears. Afraid missing one word. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly curving. Reason he planned to say. Actually his main function Thunder brings him. This extremely important. If really any employee can't remember. Then Jake Thompson won't mind letting that person follow Tyler Johnson in Wang Dao's footsteps. Actually very easy to remember. Just one sentence, everyone knows Thunder's main goal. In gaming field. And my original reason also just contained in one sentence. Hope everyone works hard later. Making games that I Jake Thompson want to play. Let me play comfortably. Play peacefully. No problems at all. Jake Thompson thought silently. Thunder exists only has this function. Like Thunder Hammer game. Jake Thompson playing extremely uncomfortable. Damn, wanting something can't get it. Deliberately hooking players. Still having to wake up 5 a.m. daily for sect missions. Isn't that crazy? Thunder's existence meaning. According to Jake Thompson, is system helping him solve problems when gaming. Eyes looking 10 years ahead. Jake Thompson experienced too many good games that haven't been developed yet. Living like this really uncomfortable. For example, King of Pesticide game. What are you still stunned for? Jake Thompson looking down below. He's not wrong. Meetings aren't about being straightforward. Words he said are true intentions, completely not wrong. Alright, don't be stunned anymore. Everyone heard correctly. I understand your feelings. But that's truly my original reason. Also because of this, today I only called senior leadership and design department employees here. Jake Thompson rubbing nose, explaining. This made leaders and employees below all dazed. What does this original reason mean? Brothers, I can't understand anymore. Anyone brave stand up and ask? I think we should stay silent first. Listen more, see what happens. Also reasonable. Buzzing below gradually quieting down. Jake Thompson then opened mouth continuing. Next. We'll discuss company regulations. Thunder has no rigid regulations. If must say, then I can only confirm I myself am the regulation. Remember well reason I originally established Thunder. I'll speak directly. I established it just to play comfortably. So you make good games making me happy. Then don't mention salary raises bonuses. Even if you tear off my roof I'd agree. But if game quality terrible, then you, possibly just stepping left foot into company already fired. Understand? Because used to leader corporation's management model. So Jake Thompson wanted to try a different style. This working method originally what he always imagined. Moreover games Jake Thompson wants to play. Naturally all games that were famous in past life. In his head already has rough template. But very hard to create new things. If giving employees enough flexibility, who knows will achieve better effects. Moreover Jake Thompson is final game assessor. As long as he feels good. Then becoming famous, making money no problem. Everyone stunned, if not reacting a bit. Then we return to traditional style also not impossible. Jake Thompson looking at everyone then laughed lightly. Hearing Jake Thompson's words, everyone below simultaneously gasped cold air. On everyone's faces appearing smiles. They're stunned. Happiness feeling came too suddenly. Damn, this isn't capitalism. Clearly is charity. I must call mom. I met an angel, heavens. From now I'll definitely raise Director Thompson's flag high. Damn, from today I voluntarily work overtime. I must pour all brainpower for Director Thompson. Jake Thompson slightly squinting, discovering almost in all employees' eyes. All burning hot flames, whether temporary enthusiasm or true sincerity. Time will prove everything. What needs doing now is continue pumping more chicken blood for them. He waved hand signaling William Strong. Quickly open projection screen. Now showing everyone a game design. Everyone freely speak your thoughts. What Jake Thompson wanted to present, naturally was Hunter Bold's version. King of Pesticide Draft. This design, compared to template Jake Thompson played in past life still very different. But no problem. In his heart, this already passed review version. He brought out for discussion. Just wanting to see this employee group. Can provide highlights he didn't think of. Hunter Bold, come up introduce your game. Jake Thompson waved hand, signaling Hunter Bold step up. Perhaps because personality, relatively introverted. So in meeting room Hunter Bold always sat in blind spot. His whole person dazed. Couldn't believe. Director Thompson really took out his design. Whole body trembling non-stop. Excitement and joy all written on face. He stood up, firmly walking toward Jake Thompson. While design employees' eyes all widened. Hunter Bold's design. Hunter Bold's game design. Wasn't it already rejected internally? Damn. What internal? Clearly we never saw it. Manager Tyler, old Tyler. Back then Hunter Bold, right in front of him presented design. Was flatly rejected. I also never saw. Manager Tyler said cost too high, directly denied. Hunter Bold calmly walked to podium. Bowing head deeply. Giving Jake Thompson both respectful and guilty look. Slowly scrolling mouse. Opening first page of design, nationwide mobile game. multiplayer arena game. Then he started explaining details, including heroes, costumes, engraved gems, matching and ranking modes. Jake Thompson, listening to every sentence extremely attentively, could say Hunter Bold's ideas very clear. Obviously he prepared thoroughly. Until presentation finished, Jake Thompson satisfied nodding. Everyone speak freely. Any problems just raise them. Actually, design employees all eyes wide. Previously they never saw Hunter Bold's version. Now after his detailed explanation, everyone felt great. This game completely no problems. Everyone looking at each other nodding. No one raised their own opinion. They unanimously thought this game Jake Thompson definitely will like. However, now one senior leader slowly stood up. Director Thompson, ignoring game itself. I have two opinions. First about promotion. Because this is online PK game. First needs huge traffic support. Online player numbers is problem. Promotion costs afraid will be very large. Second, about profit. Costume selling idea Hunter Bold just mentioned. I completely agree. After all, what's beautiful? Who can resist? Looking at equipment in Thunderhammer enough to know. However, I have small supplement. About costume design. I think adding colorful patterns can bring profit. Will be very good. Jake Thompson almost jumped from chair. Face darkened. Colorful patterns, damn. You can think of that? Do you remember original reason establishing Thunder? Female leader smiled, nodding. Of course remember. Making good games for Director Thompson to play comfortably. Play peacefully. Jake Thompson questioned. Then this game is what I want. I'll definitely play forever, right? Female leader stunned. Jake Thompson surprised. Damn, she still remembers clearly? Then that silly idea isn't unreasonable? What do you mean? Planning to give me that colorful costume? Making me sick? You dare propose that? Fine, won't make it hard for you. But must copy Thunder's founding principle. 100 times, submit to William Strong. Jake Thompson rubbing temples, not wanting to make female leader harder. But his expression, anyone looking could see disappointment. All right, Director Thompson. Sorry, I wanted to show off too much. Female leader full of guilt bowing once. She suddenly understood. Right, Director Thompson just wants to play happily. This colorful costume, indeed can save manpower and materials, bringing large profit, but ultimately goes against Director Thompson's original wish. Let it be. Hunter Bold temporarily takes design department head position. This game I unilaterally approve. Thunder Hammer naturally can't abandon, but gradually will shift focus to this game. 1 month later conduct internal testing. Design employees below all stunned. 1 month internal testing? Isn't that too rushed? Director Thompson, absolutely cannot. We kids can't handle it. Right. Time too urgent. Please give another year, half year. Jake Thompson smiled lightly. He naturally heard everyone's opinions clearly. But this deadline not decided by him. Also not by design employees. Raising opinions to determine, but decided by Hunter Bold. Already gave Hunter Bold authority as chief designer. Then he naturally must have confidence to shoulder. Jake Thompson slightly raising eyes. Looking toward Hunter Bold. Department head Bold, what do you think? Hunter Bold paused. Just now he was frantically thinking about testing after 1 month. Sounds bit exaggerated indeed. But all modes, processes. He already has preliminary simulation. If working overtime not necessarily impossible. What gave him more confidence was Jake Thompson's question. Director Thompson, you really asking me? You planning to give full decision power to me? This moment, Hunter Bold just standing there quietly. But his heart like experiencing tsunami. Gritting teeth. Hunter Bold strongly nodded. Director Thompson, I think no problem. Design employees below all eyes wide. Director Thompson, we think there's problem. Department head Bold, originally same route. Why rush each other so urgently? Woo woo, I still need to accompany girlfriend. Jake Thompson calmly smiled. Since Hunter Bold thinks okay. Then definitely okay. He waved hand. Laughing heartily. Like this. Seeing you all dejected faces. I won't make it hard anymore. Work time and place, freely decide. 1 month, giving full authority to you. I don't need to know process, only need results. Just need on time I can play. Internal test version of this game. Salary increase 20%, work time place free, damn. Doesn't that mean can design at home? Don't need every morning like country dog. Just waking already rushing to company. 1 month, just need director Thompson can play. What he wants is just to play. Not needing to see test performance to raise salary. Director Thompson, we're enlightened. Completely no problem. That same route why rush each other thing. Rushing is great. Damn, girlfriend my ass. Get lost. Suddenly design employees full of spirit. Each person's eyes firmly looking at Jake Thompson. He gave them most comfortable system. And lowest result requirements. What is this? Boss trusting employees unconditionally. Because of this, a seed named, definitely won't betray trust. Quietly sprouted in their hearts. That's about it. Meeting dismissed, everyone go back to work. Jake Thompson letting everyone disperse. Also waving gratefully at Hunter Bold. You go too. I have other matters. Anything call me. Hunter Bold strongly nodded, throat choking up. He originally quiet person, thinking long time. Finally planning to thank Jake Thompson. But swallowed it down. He understood, repaying Jake Thompson's recognition. Just need to do good work enough. Even if working until vomiting blood. Must definitely make best game. Thunder Technology Chairman's Office. William, company operations and distribution channels temporarily you handle. Temporarily not hiring more people. When I'm not at company. Everything you fully decide. William strong eyes wide. Director Thompson, you don't know. What the hell do I know? Director Thompson, I'm afraid of betraying your trust. Jake Thompson waved hand. Uncomfortably pouting. Look at that pretending weak appearance. Outstanding graduate of Ivy League. Secretary Major at Harvard. 4 consecutive years won honor scholarship. William Strong, your talent more than enough. But I won't hesitate telling you truth. In that secretary selection, you were weakest. However, I still chose you. Because I felt you could do it. Understand? William Strong trembling. Director Thompson trusts me this much. Damn, my ancestors must be blessing. Thank you Director Thompson. Jake Thompson nodded. Corner of mouth curving into light smile. Actually words just said half true half false. Just looked over. Indeed William Strong weakest among chairman secretary applicants. However, why choose William Strong, Jake Thompson? Felt certain that damn system was playing tricks. Other candidates were all beautiful young ladies. Damn it, system. You surely don't trust my steadfastness, right? Forget the thanks. Go transfer 1 million to my card. Jake Thompson thought silently. Seemed to be calculating something. Triple Crown Real Estate. In a luxurious office, Dylan Tang. Thomas Sullivan walked in. He immediately stood up. Old Sullivan. Finally I've been waiting for you. You don't know, now I can't eat or sleep well. Just hoping you show me a bright path. Research a bit what gift would be suitable. For my good son-in-law Jake Thompson. Thomas Sullivan's eyes widened. Today he came here specifically to tell Dylan Tang straight. Jake Thompson is his son-in-law. Though he didn't know where the mistake was. Making Dylan Tang misunderstand Jake Thompson as his son-in-law. But bringing Jake Thompson home was fact. Looking at him clearly very devoted. Responsible, dependable. How could he court 2 girls simultaneously? Of course not. Old Tang, put this matter aside first. Have you ever thought of another possibility? You say Jake Thompson loves your daughter. But has Moon ever admitted it? Thomas Sullivan also found it hard to speak directly to Dylan Tang. Though their relationship allowed speaking clearly. But speaking tactfully was still better. Of course. They even posted publicly on social media. I found it strange too. Back in our day dating was all secretive. But now these kids are really something. Posting everything for the world to see. Not afraid of being too exposed. But I like it. Dylan Tang said while laughing. Still nodding contentedly. Thomas Sullivan full of black lines. Frowning intensely. Social media? Old Tang. Show me. Hey, I also want to share in this exposure. Thomas Sullivan quickly opened his mouth. He naturally wasn't doubting Jake Thompson. Just wanted to see exactly how Dylan Tang misunderstood. Okay, let me find it. Dylan Tang didn't think much. Pulled out phone opening album. That day he screenshot it. Prepared to save and look at any time. Here showing you. Here you go. Thomas Sullivan took the phone. Sipped tea. Damn. These two social media posts do look somewhat similar. But Thomas Sullivan still noticed details. Found a slight flaw. Jake Thompson's photo showed two people holding hands. And at photo corner glimpsed light blue dress hem. He immediately recognized. That was his daughter Sophie Sullivan's long dress. And Moon Tang's photo. Just a movie ending scene. Old Tang, I'm not pouring cold water. But does Moon really have this dress? Thomas Sullivan tactfully reminded. Think carefully. When Dylan Tang discovers his mistake. Would be even more embarrassed. Thomas Sullivan felt. He was still quite thoughtful for his brother. So kindly reminded once more. Of course, old Sullivan, what exactly do you want to say? Did you forget Moon is still in college? Girls buying few dresses is normal. There are many I haven't even seen. Thomas Sullivan starting to lose patience. Why couldn't old Tang grasp the point? Last reminder, old Tang, I think. You should still carefully confirm this with Moon. Better safe than sorry. Dylan Tang took deep breath. Angrily slapped thigh with bang. Immediately stood up. Pointing finger at Thomas Sullivan. I understand your meaning. Jake Thompson isn't my son-in-law, right? Could it be he's not my son-in-law but yours? Evidence is clear. I think you're jealous. Because I have such excellent son-in-law. Thomas Sullivan sighed long. Bit lower lip. He was really driven crazy by Dylan Tang's anger. Heart furious. Damn, old Tang. You're actually right, he is my son-in-law. Things don't happen more than 3 times. Thomas Sullivan wouldn't remind Dylan Tang again. Moreover, his words and attitude really made Thomas Sullivan extremely uncomfortable. Suddenly bright idea flashed. Thomas Sullivan's face showed smile. Oh my, old Tang. You see through but don't say it out. Right, I'm jealous you have excellent son-in-law. Not wrong, you're right. Jake Thompson is your good son-in-law. Having said, Thomas Sullivan deliberately gave thumbs up. Giving to Dylan Tang. Damn, satisfied now? Whatever you say is right. Dylan Tang glanced at Thomas Sullivan. Expression still bit arrogant. That's more like it. Now can you tell me what Jake Thompson likes? Corner of Thomas Sullivan's mouth slightly lifting. Nodding then shaking head. Temporarily don't know. Dylan Tang eyes wide. Then call him and ask. Having said, Thomas Sullivan immediately pulled out phone. Finding Sophie Sullivan's number. Called, after few rings connected. Daughter, home yet? Nothing wrong. Dad just wants to ask. Does Jake Thompson want anything special now? At Distant Leader Corporation, Sophie Sullivan smiled softly. Finally, Dad didn't call Jake Thompson wrong anymore, thinking carefully. Jake Thompson now seems to not want anything special. Seems like nothing. Dad, why suddenly? Sophie Sullivan hadn't finished. Just heard other end Dad quickly responding. Right, quickly tell Dad. Don't beat around bush. Sophie Sullivan's face showing mischievous look. Great, Dad having this heart is wonderful. Dad, let me probe his intentions. Don't rush. 5 minutes I'll text Dad. Thomas Sullivan quickly nodded. Okay. Dad waiting for you, then hung up. Thomas Sullivan breathed long sigh. Reaching for teacup. Found empty, about to stand up. Was pressed down by Dylan Tang. Old Sullivan. You're my benefactor. How can I let you pour tea yourself? Let me pour for you. Seeing Thomas Sullivan stunned, Dylan Tang even changed address to, Sir. Thomas Sullivan couldn't help pursing lips. This feeling seemed quite comfortable. Oh my old Tang. Our brotherly relationship. Small matter. Wait a bit. Sullivan does everything surely. You relax, indeed as expected. 4 minutes later, Sophie Sullivan's message arrived. Dad. Jake Thompson wants newest BMW Mini. Top configuration. Thomas Sullivan full of black lines. BMW Mini. Isn't that car girls usually drive? Dylan Tang also slightly frowning. My good son-in-law likes this car? Old Sullivan, are Sullivan's words trustworthy? Thomas Sullivan rubbing fingers. though bit untrustworthy. But Sullivan has no reason to lie to her dad. Own daughter harming her father? Of course not. Especially matters related to Jake Thompson. Old Tang, you don't know this. Boys having bit of feminine soul is normal. Though rarely shown. But still revealed to close brothers. Sullivan's boyfriend is exactly Jake Thompson's brother. You think if this news trustworthy? Dylan Tang slightly stunned then nodded. Indeed, old man like me. Sometimes also likes cute pink things. But is this gift appropriate? Thomas Sullivan patted his shoulder. Sharp eyes. Why not appropriate? Old Tang, you don't understand anything. Is this convenient for him to buy? Does he want it? Not convenient to buy yet wanting. Now you gift. Isn't that very suitable? Dylan Tang excited, almost shouting. Damn. That's right. Leader Corporation CEO office. Oh my, Jake Thompson, you're too much. Why always sneaking behind me? Sophie Sullivan angrily glaring at Jake Thompson. Just now, she was seriously thinking, what dad should gift little boyfriend? Then suddenly Jake Thompson grabbed phone. Now, Sophie Sullivan's heart still beating wildly, like little girl caught doing something wrong. I saw you thinking forever, couldn't decide. So helped you decide already. BMW Mini is good too. Very suitable for me, not working then driving at home. After leaving Thunder, Jake Thompson immediately went to Leader Corporation, sneaking behind Sophie Sullivan's back. First already knew Thomas Sullivan's matter. Then conveniently thinking what he wanted. Seemed like nothing. Thinking a bit, the guy ran to Sophie Sullivan's computer. Opened BMW Mini introduction page. Even specially marked, like. Thinking back and forth. Gifting her a car also fine. So conveniently answered directly. No way, Dad clearly asked what you like. That car I don't want. Change to something else. Jake Thompson looked at her suspiciously, sighed. Clearly Mom already told you. I hate girls who lie most. In middle school I sat next to a girl who lied. 3 years straight I didn't pay attention to her. Could it be? Sophie Sullivan like deflated balloon. Head down mumbling sentence. Hands supporting chin. Face flushed red annoyed. Fine, I admit, I do like that car. But originally this should be gift for you. On road seeing beautiful wildflowers. She also wanted to pick for Jake Thompson. Seeing anything novel and interesting. She'd guess if he'd like it. Even roses. Must leave best one for him. This was Sophie Sullivan's attitude toward this love. In her eyes, Jake Thompson was most wonderful person. So naturally he deserved the best. Moreover, that originally was gift belonging to him. Jake Thompson understood her feelings clearly. Couldn't help sighing. Reaching out, gently pinching Sophie Sullivan's smooth skin. Silly, who am I? Jake Thompson. I mean, what am I to you? Boyfriend. Jake Thompson shrugged, raising eyebrows. That's right. Then between us still distinguishing you and me? After all, it's gift for both of us. Moreover, that BMW Mini really quite cute. Gently rubbing Sophie Sullivan's head. Jake Thompson could already predict what's about to happen. Tilting head once. Indeed, Sophie Sullivan rushed straight into arms. HMPH. Jake Thompson, you dare dodge not letting me kiss? Stand still quickly. Don't run. Let me kiss successfully. Let me kiss once. Leaves falling on lake. 12 noon, 2 people returning home. Thomas Sullivan sitting on sofa watching TV. While Mary Lee already prepared meal. Dragon son-in-law, Sullivan. Come eat quickly. Thomas Sullivan smiling brightly. Rarely. His workaholic daughter. Willing to come home for lunch like this. Mr. Sullivan. Drink some liquor? Jake Thompson deliberately raising eyebrows smiling. Thinking of yesterday Thomas Sullivan drunk. Couldn't help wanting to tease. Oh my, today I'm not feeling well. Next time definitely will drink with Dad. Yesterday I didn't drink enjoyably. Next time must make Dad drunk. Thomas Sullivan cold sweat. Just remembering dragon son-in-law drinking. Even resurrected God couldn't compete. Oh my, little Jake. Spare Dad. Looking at Dad's appearance yesterday. Really no words to say. Mary Lee just finished speaking. Living room filled with warm laughter. Jake Thompson after washing hands, entering eyes widened. Damn, no way. What's this? Clearly past 8 a.m. he left home. Just half day. All kitchen bowls and plates turned pink. Peeved. Sophie Sullivan also burst laughing. Mom, Dad, what are you two planning? Really, maiden soul explosion. Thomas Sullivan laughed loudly, approaching. Laughing heartily. These bowls and chopsticks. Dad specially asked people to collect full set from Milky Way Plaza. This morning when advising Dylan Tang. Dad himself suddenly understood. Turns out Dragon's son-in-law also has bit of maiden soul. So why shouldn't Dad do something? That's how this idea came. Frankly, time bit rushed. Otherwise, Thomas Sullivan could have turned this European house into cute pink maiden castle. Changing style is changing mood. Jake Thompson swallowing hard. Heart couldn't help giving father-in-law thumbs up. Mr. Sullivan wanting to change style like this really interesting. After meal, Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan returned to room. Sweet and tender for while. Around 2 p.m., Sophie Sullivan full of anticipation jumping off bed. Hee. Time for makeup. Wonder where little Jake will take me. Quickly do makeup. But just walking. She felt body heavy. Spirit also bit dizzy. Like soul being pulled away. Eyes no longer bright. Even ears ringing. Oh right. Sitting up posture wrong. Corner of Sophie Sullivan's mouth curving mischievously. She gently lay back on bed. Then jumped up again. Smack. Kiss on Jake Thompson's cheek. Indeed. No longer dizzy. Spirit refreshed completely. HMPH, I said it. Kissing Jake Thompson cures any illness. After makeup, she changed into white dress with bright red flowers. Wearing flats. Tying 2 cute small braids. Sophie Sullivan looking in mirror satisfied nodding. Wow, I'm truly authentic sweet girl. Hee. Dressed like this going out won't embarrass little Jake. My wife so beautiful. Just that standing before mirror way. Bit narcissistic. Right then, Sophie Sullivan discovered. Dressing room door already opened. Jake Thompson standing there grinning. So embarrassing. Today's second time already. 2:15 p.m., Milky Way Plaza. Most crowded time. Though today workday. You taking me shopping? Sophie Sullivan smiling sweetly. Looking at Jake Thompson asking. No, just buying some things then leaving. I'm taking you to Thunder. Sophie Sullivan stunned. Thunder? Thunder Technology Company? Isn't that enterprise you hold main shares? So I'm going as boss lady? So sudden. Will your employees be scared? Jake Thompson glanced at her. Scared? What kind of scared? Any kind. Has nothing to do with scared. Should be jealous, right? Right, but since coming must shock them to death. Let them admire their boss lady's appearance. That's right, this afternoon Jake Thompson still needs to go to Thunder. He has another grand plan. Though price bit high. Effect also not certain clear. But Jake Thompson felt still worth trying. Holding Sophie Sullivan's hand. Entering phone section on Milky Way Plaza first floor. Inside. Full display of experience stores from all phone brands. Handsome guy, beautiful lady. Come see our newest iPhone 10. Performance excellent. This beautiful young lady. Only iPhone 10 matches your temperament. 2 people just entering mall. Immediately approached by Apple Store employee. He smiled warmly introducing. Heart thinking Jake Thompson definitely would buy. This couple looks mature, but dress still like students. Girlfriend so beautiful. This guy still willing not to spend money? Jake Thompson sighed, waving hand awkwardly. I want to buy domestic products. Turning pulling Sophie Sullivan. Together entering Huawei authorized store. Leaving Apple employee. Standing dazed alone. He glanced. Seeing Jake Thompson's clothes unknown brand. Couldn't help secretly mocking inside. Really misjudged person. Turns out just poor guy. No wonder looking at domestic products, turns out can't afford Apple. HMPH, today I won't go anymore. I must see what phone you can buy. Huawei store employee politely approaching. Sir, what type would you like to see? Jake Thompson smiled softly. That's not important. Important is how many units store has in stock. Employee slightly stunned, still smiling replied. Sir, because yesterday large customer suddenly cancelled order. So stock. Still sufficient, just. Also depends what model you want. Large customer suddenly cancelled order. Jake Thompson frowned, but didn't ask more. As long as this store has enough stock, then good. So tell me total how many units. High-end, mid-range, budget I'll take all. Employee benefits distribution. Sophie Sullivan glancing at Jake Thompson surprised. Employee benefits distribution. As directly giving phones? Wow, little boyfriend. You're really generous boss. Hee hee. At least much better than me, a CEO. Just that Huawei store employee frowning. Continuously observing Jake Thompson's collar and belt. Could this be streamer filming? But don't see camera or microphone. Now he's bit awkward. Bowing deeply. Sir. Sorry, I can't decide this, please wait a moment. I'll invite manager. He led Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan to restroom sitting down. Seeing Jake Thompson nod, he breathed relief, then turned to find manager. Not long, Jake Thompson saw middle-aged man dressed. Simply walking over. Hello sir. I'm surnamed Fung. Heard you plan to buy large quantity phones, right? Jake Thompson nodded. That's right, just finished speaking. He keenly noticed manager Feng's face bit awkward. He felt strange. Actually just now salesperson's reaction. He already found strange. Must know when he directly asked stock quantity. Definitely would buy large quantity. Commission employee receives. Maybe equals several months' salary. Should quickly close deal right. Yet called manager out. Moreover, this manager looks very awkward. Could quantity I'm buying too much? Manager Fung, what's difficult to say? Just speak directly. Jake Thompson spread hands, gently holding Sophie Sullivan's soft hand. Aura quietly radiating. Manager Fung smiled, offering tea. Sitting opposite Jake Thompson, sitting properly. Fingers turning paper in folder, then pulling out one. Sir, like this. Currently our store has most stock in Boston. But for customers wanting large quantities like you, must sign contract. Sophie Sullivan pouting, asking puzzled. Manager Fung afraid customer backing out? Buying phones needs contract, this. First time I'm hearing. At Leader Corporation preparing annual conference. Never encountered this situation. Manager Fung smiled bitterly, waving hand then slowly saying, must explain. My store currently has nearly 400 units. Day before yesterday, around this time, a gorgeously dressed girl walked in. Famous streamer. Said wanting employee benefits distribution. I remember she was still live streaming then. She wanted nearly 400 phones. And paid all money. I contacted nearby authorized stores. Brought many phones. Jake Thompson immediately understood, slightly nodding. Couldn't help laughing. Then she turned off livestream. Then returned all phones. Using 7-day no reason return policy, right? Really once bitten by snake, 10 years afraid of rope. Actually, these things Jake Thompson saw plenty in past life. Under streamers wasteful showing off. With flashy rich kid labels. Fake tricks countless. Such backing out incidents happen quite often. Manager Fung helplessly nodded. That's right. You now surely understand my difficulty, right? Jake Thompson nodded. He really understood this matter. Taking out card from pocket. Card has 1 million. Money this morning he had William Strong through finance transfer in. Nearly 400 phones. I think enough for you to swipe card, right? Bring contract here, I'll sign immediately. Contract brought out, I'll sign for you. Help me find truck delivered to Thunder Technology Company. Manager Fung eyes wide. Thunder Technology. That huge enterprise overnight. Already occupied position in Boston. This gentleman is from Thunder Technology Company? Jake Thompson shrugged. Smiling replied. Yes. Manager Fung, person handling chairman's affairs, secretly screaming inside. Without saying twice. Directly tore up contract on table. That's Thunder Technology we're talking about. Speaking unpleasantly. They already have phones plugged in, can they still back out? That's completely impossible. Young friend, I'll immediately arrange people. As fast as possible. Deliver this batch of phones to Thunder Technology Building. You rest assured, must know. Person handling chairman's affairs. Very possibly chairman's secretary. If getting acquainted, definitely big benefit. 5 minutes later. An employee named Little Wong. At Apple Store outside large phone store. Finally saw Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan holding hands walking out. Eyes like searchlights scanning back and forth. She must see exactly which unlucky phone this poor guy set eyes on. But Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan empty-handed. Little Wong initially stunned, then face full of mockery. Looking at those two laughing happily. Thought they bought satisfactory phone. Turns out bought nothing. Indeed, poor people. When Jake Thompson walked near beside, Little Wong couldn't hold back words. Directly approaching. Hey young friend. Remember, work hard. Save few months, buy girlfriend Apple phone. Don't let someone beautiful like her lose face because of you. Jake Thompson's heart suddenly tensed. Not because of that girl's words, but because feeling Sophie Sullivan's cold gaze beside. He gently squeezed small hand. Holding his hand. Wife, we don't argue with dogs. Turning to look at Apple Store employee. All right, don't be sour anymore. You work hard so later don't have to work for others. Having said, Jake Thompson pulled Sophie Sullivan, turning to leave. He was even lazy to say one more sentence to her. Little Wong still dazed. Working for others? Damn it, I'm also working for others. Also working at Apple Store monthly. Salary $2,500. But still using iPhone 10. This country bumpkin talking like what? Turning around, seeing all Huawei store employees beside. Everyone frantically busy. Occasionally ringing out cheers of joy. Right then, Manager Feng from Huawei authorized store walked out. Immediately mocking sarcastically. Manager Feng. You got big order? Day before yesterday customer cancelled order, face gloomy. Today so happy. Must have sold 10 phones, right? Haha, that's almost half-day sales for us. She said arrogantly. Words full of mockery. Selling few phones, so happy. No ambition at all. Really country bumpkins. Manager Feng naturally understood clearly. That indirect talking style, not just 1 or 2 days. Usually store sales. Always crushed by Apple Store. Though no conflict. But chatting after meals never winning against them. Also made him uncomfortable. But today he stood straight, speaking confidently. Hey, come closer. I'll tell you how many sold. Not that many. Just sold all stock clean. 400 units only. Little Wang's whole body almost exploded on spot. Eyes wide, like wanting to confirm again with Manager Feng. Face full of shock, raising 4 fingers. 400 units? Manager Feng smiled lightly. Surprised? Hee, come here. You think I don't know what you're thinking? That's right. Mr. Thompson directly ordered 400 phones. For employee benefits distribution. Mr. Thompson? Little Wang squinting. She'd been standing there, really, besides 2 old ladies. Entering phone center, not coming out. Only left that couple. Just mocked by her earlier. They ordered 400 units? How possible? Little Wang kept muttering. Could that man looking dirt poor? If really rich person, then why not willing buy girlfriend Apple phone? Now looking at Mr. Thompson's back. Really feeling mighty and imposing. Little Wang eyes wide. Quickly following Manager Feng's gaze far away. Indeed, saw Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan's backs. Really them. He is Mr. Thompson. Not poor guy, but heartless rich young master. 400 phones. Over million given to employees. Otherwise, Little Wang remembered Jake Thompson's words when leaving. Work hard, don't have to work for others. Thinking back, finding herself both pitiful and ridiculous. Half-hour later. Below Thunder Technology Building, Manager Feng found large truck. Carrying nearly 400 phones. Approaching Jake Thompson. Mr. Thompson. How about I arrange people help you move upstairs? Jake Thompson waved hand. He pointed at William Strong running over. No need, my people arrived. Behind William Strong, several strong young security guards. They respectfully stood before Jake Thompson. Together bowing greeting. Chairman Thompson. Jake Thompson slightly nodded. He pointed at truck. Move those to empty room first. Oh right. Half-hour later, meeting still, calling leadership and design department. Other departments let them do their work. Hearing Jake Thompson's plan, William Strong quickly notified Hunter Bold and leaders. While security group started long transportation. Manager Feng scratched head. Now he's bit flustered. He was still shocked earlier in store. Jake Thompson said he handles chairman's affairs. So why now everyone calling him Chairman Thompson? Two people standing together. Clearly other one looks more like secretary. If Manager Feng still doesn't understand, then might as well die. Chairman Thompson didn't expect Manager Feng so urgent. Must know. Just now he boldly gave Jake Thompson business card. Now thinking back, two people's status like heaven and earth. How was I so bold? Hey Manager Feng, don't be polite. This phone purchase thanks to you too. Tomorrow I won't receive goods anymore. Add Instagram? Manager Feng eyes wide adding Instagram. Oh heavens, later when I drink and brag with friends. At gatherings showing off. Can't I say? I have the Instagram of Thunder Technologies chairman? Thank you Chairman Thompson. Sophie Sullivan pouting mischievously. Stop talking. My little boyfriend now really has the aura of someone in high position. Moreover still gentle and friendly like this. Gentle to others, intimate with me. Chairman Thompson. Suddenly sometimes I feel unworthy of you. Jake Thompson glancing at Sophie Sullivan, laughing playfully. He tightly hugged her soft slender waist. Heart slightly showing bitter smile. Thunder Technologies still in startup phase. Though quite stable in coastal area. But compared to huge international leader corporation. Still far behind. This little girl is truly a female tycoon with tens of billions in assets. Wife, I'm very practical. Since young I knew female tycoons are good. Especially female tycoons both beautiful and gentle like you. When young not treasuring female tycoons, regret until old. Sophie Sullivan nodding satisfied. Hee hee. Then that's wonderful. Aren't I exactly your wife type? She curled her fingers, staring into Jake Thompson's eyes. Little boyfriend, since that's so, how about letting me kiss you once? Jake Thompson stunned. Folding paper. Several security guards and William Strong carrying things beside. Full of doubt asking. Not right, my Ms. Sullivan changed surname? So many people yet still wanting to kiss, HMPH. So many people like this. In front of uncles and aunts you've kissed me before. What if there are people? Hee hee. Anyway no one knows me. Chairman and wife being sweet. Can they control it? Just let them be natural. That time was 3 p.m. Sun still burning hot. Hot atmosphere. Security guards transporting sweating like bathing. Especially one honest simple man. Looking still young, but strong build. Dark skin, drenched in sweat. Walking toward Jake Thompson. He just finished one trip. Coming downstairs discovered all moved. Mission completed. His EQ quite low. Usually doesn't know how to behave. But today suddenly flashed an idea. Now I can go to Chairman Thompson asking for credit, right? So he sneakily approached behind Jake Thompson. Hey, my mom said. Talking to leaders must be loud. So people hear clearly. After hearing clearly must stand at attention. Leo Strong taking deep breath. Using deep booming voice shouting. Report Director Thompson. Phones all placed in empty room already. Please give instructions. Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan looking at each other. Their lips only separated by tiny bit. Sophie Sullivan only felt wave of awkwardness. She blushed burying into Jake Thompson's arms. Jake Thompson could only helplessly rub Sophie Sullivan's little head. Right then, William Strong eyes wide running over, Leo Strong. What are you doing, daring to disturb Chairman and Madam? Leo Strong eyes wide, embarrassedly scratching head. I just disturbed Chairman Thompson really? Thinking back seems really true. He swallowed hard. My mom said. While Tiger not angry quickly run. Chairman Thompson, Secretary William. I still have shift duty. Going first. William Strong watching Leo Strong's back not turning. Sighed deeply. Gathering courage approaching. Chairman Thompson, this security guard's EQ bit low. But person quite good. Ability also okay. Just now Jake Thompson just breathed relief. Just one call from Leo Strong. Those who know think it's reporting. Those who don't know think enemy attacking. Well, such straightforward person also good thing. Less worry compared to those good at scheming. Though Jake Thompson said it's fine, William Strong still didn't dare breathe relief. Must know just now Chairman Thompson and Madam almost. Really so embarrassing. I'll definitely teach him properly. Jake Thompson waving hand generously. Shrugging showing no problem. No need. Just disturbed me and little Sullivan about to kiss. Now kissing again will do. Wife, kiss me once. Sophie Sullivan hadn't reacted yet. Already pressed by Jake Thompson's lips kissing. Hey, Secretary William still here. Jake Thompson not bothering being embarrassed. Well, married to husband follow husband, married to dog follow dog. Moreover, little boyfriend's lips really soft and sweet. Little boyfriend kiss one more. Jake Thompson without saying twice, continued. William Strong. I'm not Chairman Thompson's wife. Script wasn't written like this, heavens. You two doing this. Have you thought about single person like me's feelings? Fine, you two didn't think. But I can't stand it. Woof woof woof. Honestly speaking. This moment William Strong regretted. Regretted helping Leo Strong apologize. Regretted not retreating early. Whole mouth full of dog food. Really choking me to death. Thunder Technology Company first floor lobby. Sophie Sullivan stunningly beautiful holding Jake Thompson's arm. Making people can't help sighing. Truly heaven-made couple. Logically those employees seeing this scene should be both admiring and jealous. But they couldn't help laughing. Secretary William following behind Chairman Thompson. Looking just like child being led outside by parents. Really can only be Secretary William. Professional secretary, if it were me, would be embarrassed wanting to crawl underground. Don't say anymore, I just saw on Secretary William's face. Clearly showing 3 big words, light bulb. Right now, almost all employees already knew Jake Thompson's face. Though this morning's meeting didn't call whole company. But in a company, rumors just need 1 hour. Already spread everywhere. Chairman Thompson, hello. Madam hello. Wish Chairman and Madam pleasant afternoon. Wish you too early birth of precious son. Oh my, Prince and Princess stepping out from fairy tale. Along the way, Jake Thompson didn't know how many employees greeted. And Sophie Sullivan? Initially still shy and cute. Later comfortably responding. This feeling really liked. In design department, Jake Thompson's close friends. Don't forget tonight we're going out playing, awesome. Work in Los Angeles no problem. Playing is my specialty. Let me come too. Oh heavens, don't even need to work? Not playing then what? 3 men sitting at work desk. Laughing and chatting. They're all talented people. Otherwise wouldn't be recruited here. Thunder Technology also gathering place for game enthusiasts. Though young, but themselves bit lazy tendency. They padded chest guaranteeing. Morning hearing Chairman Thompson speak. Really very inspired. Wanting to dedicate everything making proper games. But just finished lunch. Already want to play games, damn it. Must play. Such good opportunity not playing then wait until dead to play? Chairman said making internal version is fine. Quality doesn't need high. When time comes makeshift pass through. Firefighting anyway will work. Everyone pay attention. Chairman Thompson coming, prepare meeting. Conveniently revealing their small surprise. Right then Hunter Bold entered office shouting loudly. His forehead still dotted with sweat. That's result of diligent work just now. Seeing William Strong's message. Immediately came to notify design department. Oh heavens, Chairman Thompson coming to meet again. Great, I like meeting with Chairman Thompson most. Very interesting, very satisfying. Haha, I'm more practical. I'm waiting for that small surprise. Whole group immediately put down snacks and chips. Stopped half-written documents. Even someone about to go bathroom. Also took painkillers. Enduring stomach pain. Everyone simultaneously ran to meeting room. Only one thought. Don't make chairman wait. Can't be late. When Jake Thompson pushed door entering meeting room. Below stage already packed full. Couldn't help clicking tongue. Not bad. No one late. Consciousness quite good. These employees usable. Is that the madam? Of course, are your eyes blind? She's the one holding Chairman Thompson's arm. Cute and obedient want to faint. Hoo-hoo. This noon I wrote 3,000 words strategy. Chairman Thompson really has plans. Sophie Sullivan wearing floral dress with flats. Leaning into Jake Thompson's arms. Soft cute appearance. Making people unable to look away. Introducing first a bit. This is my wife. Here should have round of applause. Jake Thompson smiling saying. Immediately below stage became lively. Applause thundering like roaring. About 1 minute later. Jake Thompson raised hand signaling everyone to stop. Is wife beautiful? Whole hall answering in unison. Beautiful. Jake Thompson spreading arms. Tilting glancing at Sophie Sullivan. Wife. How's this feeling? Sophie Sullivan. Naturally understood Jake Thompson's eye meaning. Feeling wonderful. Just bit embarrassed. Oh heavens, too many eyes watching. Everyone looking at me like this making me nervous to death. She used fingertips drawing in Jake Thompson's palm. Right now she completely forgot. She was once ice cold facing thousands of employees unflinching. Was. Development department head always calm confident. Was leader corporation's female CEO with composed business temperament. Was person always behaving properly, cleverly. But now she only has one identity. That's Thunder Technology chairman Jake Thompson's wife. Alright, let me say some serious matters first. Everyone here are industry elites. Thunder Technology is new company. You choosing to work here with me. I not only guarantee attractive salaries, but also prepared small surprises. All employees' eyes below brightening. Here it comes. Chairman Thompson brought gifts. I'm always fair person. So I prepared for each company employee. One phone. This gift not too precious. But my sincere heart. Heavens, phones. Employees below stunned. Each person one phone? This matter bit big. If year-end party or holiday still reasonable. But currently Thunder Technology just startup phase. Haven't earned much money. New game not officially launched yet. And Chairman Thompson already. Gifting phones, then year-end party what else? Heavens, thinking already can't believe. Finally can throw away crappy phone. Always lagging like dying. Chairman Thompson is my lucky star. Today must go home burn incense thanking ancestors. Thunder Technology truly my best choice. In one moment, whole hall moved with emotion. While Jake Thompson's mouth corner slightly curving. Actually he wanted exactly this effect. His building method not imposing. Let employees consciously work hard. This way. Games made truly natural, comfortable, interesting. But just painting morning vision not enough. Jake Thompson knew himself not enough. Must show them something practical. Though spending 1 million, but if achieving effect. That money easily earned back. Already chose to play. Then Jake Thompson must play interestingly. Already chose to earn. Then Thunder Technology must earn big. Alright, nothing else. Dismiss. Jake Thompson waving hand. Actually originally planned saying more. But glancing over seeing. Sophie Sullivan's face red like dripping water. He thought just lead little girl away first. Who knew just standing up. Already heard someone below stage calling loudly, Chairman Thompson, if you have time, then stay chat with us a bit. That's right. Chairman and Madam truly perfect couple. We're very curious. Right. Satisfy our small curiosity. Chairman Thompson and Madam Sophie Sullivan both slightly stunned. Meeting finished employees asking Chairman and Madam stay chat. This matter truly first time encountering. Several senior leaders also couldn't help laughing. Though feeling bit strange, but atmosphere too wonderful. Jake Thompson breathed out, turning looking at Sophie Sullivan. Wife. Sophie Sullivan eyes round. What? You letting me decide? She pouted, lightly fanning then said. Embarrassing to death. Aren't they planning to ask? About me and Jake Thompson? Know how to answer. Then let's go. No problem. Jake Thompson smiled gently. After all my employees. If little girl doesn't want then we leave. Who dares say anything? Wait. Sophie Sullivan laughed softly, quickly pulling Jake Thompson's hand back. Secretly glancing down auditorium, seemed everyone's eyes full of expectation. All Jake Thompson's employees. If opening heart chatting friendly. Then not bad at all. Actually chatting no problem. Jake Thompson laughed lightly. Women's hearts truly hard to predict. This little girl just now already changed mind several times. Okay, turning back down. Jake Thompson smiling. You guys very lucky. Madam agreed. Immediately. Below stage rang excited cheers. Haha, asking boss's private matters right in front of boss. In Boston, besides Thunder Technology. What company dares do this? Must know actively learning. Must dare be first person eating crab. A young design department employee stood up. Chairman Thompson, I want to ask you for experience. How to pursue madam. I'm planning to confess to girl I like. Everyone waiting for Jake Thompson's answer. No different from normal people. Result they immediately realized clearly. Jake Thompson forehead full of black lines. Squinting at that employee. Wait, why can't it be wife pursuing me? Why you insisting I pursued wife? Give me reasonable reason. Of course Jake Thompson joking. Whole group below with gossiping faces. Some even regretting inside. Should have brought remaining half-bag sunflower seeds. Lost feeling, but that employee suddenly brightened. Smiling replied. Chairman Thompson, madam. But madam gentle and shy like this. Doesn't seem type to express feelings first. So I dare be certain you pursued madam. Heavens, whole group eyes wide. This is talking. Why turning to flattery? Even directly turning to flatter madam. This move good. Jake Thompson also secretly giving thumbs up. This employee's EQ very high. Mouth like honey. Not only absolving himself, but also taking chance praising madam. One arrow hitting two targets. About to open mouth praising. Result Sophie Sullivan spoke. You guessed wrong. Actually I pursued Jake Thompson. Whole group employees, leaders and Jake Thompson. All stunned seeing Sophie Sullivan smiling. Her face full of sweetness. Like early spring flower just blooming. Bringing spring feeling everywhere. Why everyone only looking at surface? Girls. Always have one appearance. Only for person they love most to see. Hee. Actually speaking not wrong. Jake Thompson clearly did nothing. Just said one confession sentence to me. Then all matters afterward. All I initiated. I used strength. To hold little boyfriend tightly in hand. That completely can be called I pursued him. Suddenly another employee stood up. Madam. Can you give us an example? I'm bit blunt so don't understand well. This question made Sophie Sullivan difficult. Give example. If leader employees still easy. Otherwise. Just need her to smile once. Enough to make them dazed half month. She hesitated a bit, eyes sneakily glancing at Jake Thompson's profile. Then tightly gripping small hand. Okay, then let me use myself as example. Right now Sophie Sullivan quite comfortable. At Jake Thompson's company. She has nameless safe familiar feeling. Actions and words also bolder. Using myself as example. Maybe in everyone's eyes I'm bit shy. But actually every time. I suddenly play tricks on Jake Thompson. Everyone understand my meaning? All employees below stage simultaneously shaking heads. Expressing don't understand. So Sophie Sullivan panicked. Heavens, you guys too stupid. I said so clearly already. Means I always actively tease Jake Thompson. If leader employees, Sophie Sullivan probably would glare threatening them. But now, she's Thunder Technology's gentle shy boss lady. So feeling difficult, she pouted, hand on cheek thinking. This scene made Jake Thompson beside couldn't help laughing. His little girl, game broken. Laughing wanting to choke, face full of drama watching expression. But next second, he was lightly patted on shoulder by Sophie Sullivan. How should I answer this? What example? Jake Thompson shook head, then leaning close to Sophie Sullivan's ear softly saying, I don't know either. But you really suddenly attack. Jake Thompson didn't expect, suddenly cheek feeling cool, nose still lingering light fragrance. Huh, what's this? Heavens, don't say. His little girl going this far? Jake Thompson eyes wide shocked looking beside. And then, Sophie Sullivan not bothering with him at all. She gently looking toward auditorium. Now everyone understands right? Indeed suddenly, playing tricks. Understood and also full. Madam playing too big. Called sister to give example not asking sister to feed us. Madam's moves really no warning. Don't say Chairman Thompson. Even I also. Heavens really too much. Who watching not confused? Sophie Sullivan slightly smirking. HMPH. Anyway, in front of parents already kissed. In front of Leo Strong and Secretary William also kissed. Below all Jake Thompson's employees. So what's the matter? Kissing at right time. Conveniently letting them spread in company. How sweet me and Jake Thompson are. Hee, this way no girls dare flirt with my little boyfriend anymore. How about? Let me example one more time. Immediately, all employees below simultaneously shaking heads. My mom said. People shouldn't eat too full. Afraid being too idle getting sick. Right then. Savior. Stood up, madam. I have small matter want to ask you. Watching Sophie Sullivan chatting increasingly happily with employees. Jake Thompson's mouth corner slightly curving. Seems. His little girl also really likes this kind of interaction. Just, one thing makes people bit annoyed. Honestly, why all asking my wife? I'm the chairman here, you treating me like air? Jake Thompson sighed deeply, turning back seeing William Strong standing beside. What's the matter, William? He wiping cold sweat on forehead. Trembling softly saying, Chairman Thompson. Outside there's woman named Cold Ice. She directly says wants to meet you. Opening mouth is tens of millions to hundreds of millions. If 10 minutes later can't meet you, she'll make our company collapse. Jake Thompson gasped hard, eyes wide. Cold Ice came. Wanting to make Thunder Technology collapse. Heavens. Too scary already. But first thing Jake Thompson wanted to ask. Who is Cold Ice? Wait at door for me. Jake Thompson waving hand ordering. William Strong nodded leaving. In meeting room. One side Sophie Sullivan chatting lively with employees. But still paying attention to Jake Thompson's movements. She mischievously turned head back. You have matters to go? Jake Thompson nodded. Yeah, you keep chatting with everyone. I'll go out a bit then come back immediately. Sophie Sullivan, once. Gently scratching Jake Thompson's palm. Okay. Go quickly come back. She thought silently. Thunder Technology matters. She really can't help anything. Just stay in rear helping little boyfriend. Pull closer relationship with employees. Jake Thompson nodded. Quickly walking outdoor. Patting William Strong's shoulder. Lead me to see what deity this Cold Ice is. Better safe than sorry. Though Thunder Technology given by system. Not costing capital. But being played tricks for no reason. Jake Thompson also angry for while. Two people directly going to company first floor lobby. On sofa in reception area. Sitting a garishly dressed woman. Powder thick like cotton. Perfume sprayed heavily. Ms. Cold Ice. This is our chairman Thompson. Jake Thompson coughed once. Oh mama. This perfume smelled too strong. Must be $10 a bottle. Going out spraying whole bottle? Don't forget. Jake Thompson's old profession was perfume design. Smelling this scent carefully, he knew what quality. Ms. Cold, may I ask what you need from me? The moment seeing Jake Thompson. Cold Ice's eyes brightened. Thunder Technologies boss this handsome? She slightly regretted. Should have known brought live streaming equipment. Like this could attract how many fans? Don't see I'm talking to chairman? Want to discuss then move aside. Boss is talking. You standing like this what system? Cold Ice didn't answer Jake Thompson. But turned glaring at William Strong. Pointing finger scolding harshly. This is my private secretary. Ms. Cold anything just say directly. Jake Thompson slightly frowning. He very uncomfortable with this Cold Ice. Why can't people respect speaking directly to me? Her eyes can't hold grain of sand. If she eavesdrops on our conversation. Then makes up stories outside. Will badly affect me. Bringing this kind of secretary. Shows you as boss have no standards. Oh heavens, today really eye-opening. Nothing more to say. Jake Thompson calculating carefully. Currently he knows in prison Thomas Peace. Counting also okay. Character spotless. Generous and magnanimous. Dylan Tang also okay. Behavior not pretentious. Gentle and approachable. New Century boss Richard Zhang also same. Though not much contact. But definitely proper person. And this Ms. Cold Ice, having standards are not unimportant. I just don't understand. Ms. Cold, were you kicked in head talking like this? Damn, This is Thunder Technology, my territory. What are you doing here, sticking feathers on butt? Really think you're Phoenix? Chairman Thompson, I'll stand aside. You and Ms. Cold talk. William Strong thought silently, though Cold Ice's way of speaking hard to accept. But still understandable. Indeed, some big bosses don't like secretaries there when discussing cooperation. Just obediently standing still, what to fear? Jake Thompson slightly squinting. He wanted to see exactly which godfather she recognized. Daring to be so arrogant. No matter what identity she has. I'm person reborn 2 lives. Won't let you intimidate. William Strong's heart suddenly warm. He stood strictly to one side. Eyes staring at Cold Ice. Boss Thompson, what do you mean? I brought full sincerity to discuss cooperation with you. You behaving like this, unreasonable. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth lifting cold smile. He's out of patience. This Cold Ice completely not qualified. From bearing and temperament, to words and behavior far worse than real young lady. Even not as good as Moontang. 1 minute, disappear from Thunder Technology. Otherwise you'll be thrown out. Cold Ice eyes round. Thrown out? Never had anyone dare talk to me like that. Don't say small Thunder Technology boss. Even Unicorn Corporation actively sought me for cooperation. Yet from beginning to end, Jake Thompson hasn't asked what cooperation I want to discuss. Already planning to throw me out, really playing big. 10 million agency contract. Say don't need then don't need. Also right. Cold Ice. Just an internet celebrity with 30 million fans. Oh, exactly one of first signing contracts with Star Entertainment. Just that only. Cold Ice deliberately said so. She wanted to see Jake Thompson's regretful expression. Now what era is it? Era of traffic and media. Thunder Technology making games still doesn't understand? 30 million fans. Anytime can easily make money. Indeed. Cold Ice glancing at Jake Thompson from corner of eye. Seeing him stunned, exactly as she expected, she picked up bag turning to leave without looking back. Knowing Jake Thompson would call her back. After all, I'm most famous internet celebrity online. Which company doesn't compete inviting? Fan amount in my hands. Moreover backed by huge entertainment company Star Entertainment. Naturally so. Indeed. Just walked few steps. She already heard Jake Thompson's surprised voice. Star Entertainment. Stupid really. Mouth corner slightly curving up. Cold Ice frowning. Now know I have backing right? Shocked right? Really country bumpkin. Boss Thompson also heard of Star Entertainment. Has some knowledge. Jake Thompson couldn't help feeling amused. Thought it was what? Just Star Entertainment only. He not only heard of it, but also holding 51% shares of that company. Need more introduction? Cold Ice just a contracted person. Yet daring to be this arrogant. Your artist contracted with Star Entertainment? No wonder speaking so arrogantly. Identity as Star Entertainment contracted artist. Is biggest card in Cold Ice's hand. And moment seeing Jake Thompson stunned. She even more self-satisfied. She thought Jake Thompson scared by her identity. Even didn't realize Jake Thompson's words were mocking. Actually also normal. All thanks to fan amount from company. Now Boss Thompson, can you tell this lowly secretary to leave? Jake Thompson half smiled, waving hand once. He won't leave, but seems you're about to leave Star Entertainment. Taking out phone. Jake Thompson directly dialed a number. Person saved as Nina Grace. Star Entertainment's project director. Also contact person system provided when he drew company. Other side phone rang clear pleasant female voice. Could tell Nina Grace was quite young. Yes, it's me. Now stop everything you're doing. Come to Thunder Technology's first floor lobby. Nina Grace's eyes brightened. Thunder Technology? Today she was on leave. Walking around International Trade Mall. Didn't expect Chairman Thompson to call. This was truly a good opportunity to show herself. Wait a moment, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Hanging up phone. Jake Thompson looked at William Strong. Tell security. Bring a girl named Nina Grace here. William Strong nodded firmly. Got it. Unexpectedly Cold Ice burst out laughing harshly. Nina Grace? You must be joking. You say I'll be kicked out of Star Entertainment. Could it be because of Nina Grace? What do you think? Knowing the director's name can scare me? I think you were just pretending to call. The screen wasn't even lit. What big shot pretending? Cold Ice really didn't believe Jake Thompson could know Nina Grace. That's Star Entertainment's project director. Even she, hot girl with tens of millions fans, usually couldn't meet her few times. Jake Thompson, a country bumpkin who got dizzy just hearing Star Entertainment. How could he know her? Director, today I must see. Later, if no one comes, how will you back down? Having said, Cold Ice crossed legs, swinging smugly. Must say honestly, Star Entertainment's face completely ruined by you. Jake Thompson didn't say anything more, just silently waiting. He also understood now why suddenly appeared character like Cold Ice. Because when first receiving company, he once called Nina Grace. Intention was developing some streamers. After all, past live streaming made lots of money. So, Star Entertainment launched contracting with hot girls, creating contracted artist system. Butterfly effect, just few minutes later already taking effect. 5 minutes passed, still no sign of Nina Grace. Corner of Cold Ice's mouth slightly lifting. Mouth starting to chatter. Oh my. Why still no one coming? Didn't you call our director Nina? Where is she? That small boss, just wait. Tonight I'll livestream exposing you. Cold Ice gritting teeth saying. She wanting to smear Thunder Technology didn't need reason. Cold family's 30 million fans. Also enough to make Thunder Technology bow apologizing. Suddenly, a clear voice rang out, Chairman Thompson. Sorry, I came bit late. Beside her was Leo Strong. Still that honest appearance. He looked at Jake Thompson full of guilt. Scratching head in his characteristic way. Chairman Thompson, so embarrassed. Because I just led Ms. Nina wrong way. This fool. Jake Thompson waved hand. Sighing. You step back. After Leo Strong left, Jake Thompson's gaze turned to Nina Grace. She looked only about 27, 28 years old. Short, neat hair. Though wearing simple clothes, still exuding strong woman's aura. Do you know this person? Jake Thompson pointing at standing Cold Ice. Slightly raising eyebrows asking. Nina Grace stunned. Brain spinning, but still couldn't recognize who that was. But that cheap cosmetics smell made her frown. Eyes quickly recognizing tense atmosphere at scene. Had to stiffen answering. Chairman Thompson. Sorry, I don't know this girl. If unclear situation should tell truth. Because one lie will lead to hundreds more lies. Jake Thompson stunned. Don't know? I swear, Nina Grace definitely wouldn't dare lie to me. So Ms. Cold is lying. Director Nina, perhaps you're forgetful. Forgot who I am. Think carefully again. I'm Cold Ice, our company. Just signed contract with me, hottest female artist. Nina Grace slightly stunned. Recently did company sign contract with any female artist? Can't remember anything. Suddenly she remembered something. Seemed in that hot girl group. There was one with similar name indeed. Cold Ice happily nodding. Finally director Nina remembered. She didn't expect Jake Thompson really could call Nina Grace over. But now she had no mind to think anymore. Already having superior here. Must quickly curry favor. Yes, director Nina, I have 30 million fans online. Hot girl with 30 million fans. I remember now. Your streamer with sexy style. Actually under Nina Grace had too many artists. Everyone prominent stars in entertainment industry. Matter of contracting hot girls. Already handed to assistant to handle. But since it's task Chairman Thompson assigned. So she looked at everyone's photos. After all, this is era of beauty supremacy. But this Ms. Cold Ice. Why so different from photo? That's putting it lightly. Actually looks completely unrelated. Turning to look at Jake Thompson full of guilt. Chairman Thompson, sorry. Indeed our company's person. What happened? Everyone's smart. William Strong naturally knew what to do. He then naturally recounted everything about Cold Ice's rude behavior. Even adding embellishments. Nina Grace's face darkened. Cold Ice. Who do you think you are? Oh no, should call you Lucy Flower right. Nina Grace scrolling phone. Finding Cold Ice's real name. Your name is Lucy Flower yet dare come here causing trouble with Chairman Thompson. I'm project director still wanting to curry favor with Chairman Thompson. You're good, personally angering the Buddha. Want to die, don't drag me along. Director Nina, it's nothing. I having strong attitude doesn't affect anything. After all, I represent Star Entertainment's reputation. Lucy Flower mumbling. Just now she felt something wrong. Nina Grace calling Jake Thompson our company's chairman. That means. But she still held bit of hope. I'm hot girl with 30 million fans. Director Shirley won't do anything to me. Perhaps she understood, but didn't want to accept. Do you know who this person is? Nina Grace so angry almost jumping up. Idiot, how does assistant work like this? Must dock salary. Why recruit such unreasonable thug hot girl? Thunder Technology Chairman, Jake Thompson. Lucy Flower also starting to tremble. Nina Grace's attitude made her panic. Nina Grace laughed coldly. Word by word ringing out. He's not only Thunder Technology Chairman, but also Star Entertainment's largest shareholder. You pointing at person feeding you scolding. Do you still have shame? Star Entertainment's largest shareholder. Lucy Flower eyes wide. She once guessed Jake Thompson had high position at Star Entertainment, but didn't expect this excessive. How possible? Nina Grace cold-faced. Shallow woman like her. Chairman Thompson standing there, just looking at appearance enough to know not easy to provoke. Looking at temperament also see untouchable. She angry to whole body trembling. Pointing at Lucy Flower's face roaring. Lucy Flower. I announce, your contract cancelled. Account will be reclaimed. Prepare to receive lawyer's lawsuit. Lucy Flower frozen on spot. Account reclaimed. Contract cancelled, lawsuit. Isn't this cutting off her money-making path? Her purpose coming today. Just wanting to extract money from Thunder Technology. 10 million gone. Lucy O. Didn't expect things turning out like this. Immediately Lucy Flower didn't dare breathe hard. Hard like thunder striking down. Chairman Thompson, Director Nina, please give me chance. I'll change. I definitely won't repeat later. Forgive me this time, okay? Jake Thompson slightly smiled. Indeed, his personality quite gentle. People, everyone can make mistakes. Not impossible to forgive, but dogs cannot. Call security, take Ms. Lucy outside. Lucy Flower clenching fists tightly. Eyes like fire burning. She couldn't leave here. If kicked out today, then really end of future. Still planning to use beauty trap on security. She didn't believe, just showing bit sincerity. No man could resist. Not long after. Leo Strong innocently walking in. Chairman Thompson. Is it her? Jake Thompson nodded. Leo Strong turning, rushing straight toward Lucy Flower. Eyes wide round. Walk yourself or I carry you. Lucy Flower lightly humph. Flirting glance once. Brother, me and Chairman Thompson just misunderstanding. Don't rush chasing me away. Tonight I'm free. Now pressure pushed to Leo Strong. Leo Strong emotionless face. Completely ignoring Lucy Flower's seductive gestures. My mom said. Boss's orders must execute immediately. Being good employee gets meat to eat. I only know Chairman Thompson wants you outside. What do I need to know if you have time? Tonight you're free, so what? Why you touching leg and high heels? Oh, I understand. Leg cramping, right? No problem, I'm very strong. Hee, let's go. Chairman Thompson, this is my oversight. Really sorry, later I'll definitely work more carefully. Nina Grace bowing deeply, face full of guilt looking at Jake Thompson. Heart secretly deciding, from now on any matter. As long as Chairman Thompson instructs. Even dying from exhaustion must personally do. Though Jake Thompson just didn't say much. But that hidden gaze really made her feel afraid. It's fine, just a farce. Calling you here today. Actually, there's more important matter. Jake Thompson thinking, then saying. Actually, he originally planned when free would call Nina Grace. But now encountering this matter. Conveniently say it now. Chairman Thompson, please speak. Nina Grace eyes brightening. I want to find a girl. School style, pure youth. Type, just need to smile lightly. Netizens unanimously. Wah tilde. Like many boys' youth. This is first requirement. After All Star Entertainment's project director. Nina Grace immediately understood, giving Jake Thompson understanding look. And second requirement, She must be good at piano. Especially nostalgic, gentle deep pieces. Technique not too important. I need someone who can truly immerse heart. Understand? If skills bit lacking, Jake Thompson completely can teach quickly improve. But if can't immerse heart, that's fatal weakness. Jake Thompson also can't help. Understood, Chairman. I'll immediately arrange this matter. Jake Thompson's instructions. In Nina Grace's heart. Not just task, but also chance to redeem. Fire in her heart burning. Determined must do this matter well. Actually, in her head already had rough idea. If school style, youth, then why not go straight to universities? Organize piano solo competition in schools. Under Star Entertainment's name. Let students and public be judges. First place winner naturally most outstanding. Don't ask, Star Entertainment never does dirty tricks. 1 month preparation enough? Nina Grace quickly nodding. Enough. Chairman Thompson rest assured. After instructing few more sentences, Jake Thompson let Nina Grace leave. This was plan he prepared long ago. And that school-style girl. Very important for this plan. He went back to see how wife chatting. William Strong paused a bit, quickly following Jake Thompson. He read much history, also studied much military strategy. But just now completely stunned. Didn't expect Chairman Thompson also was Star Entertainment's largest shareholder. This pressure crushing me, private assistant. Before meeting room door. Jake Thompson about to push door entering. Then inside Sophie Sullivan's voice. Clear as jade ringing. Little Wong, you like this won't work. You want to confess to girl you like. But asking nothing you know. Then how can she come to you? Sophie Sullivan slightly frowning. This moment she transformed into emotional consultant. This design department employee too stupid. Wanting to confess to girl. Yet don't even know her birthday. What exactly planning to do? Don't know what color she likes. Don't know what kind of person she is, good person. 3 sentences just said, almost made Sophie Sullivan angry, raising blood pressure. Just having one man appear in life. Madam, so these answers all I must prepare in advance? Prepare in advance? Sophie Sullivan shaking head, sighing meaningfully. These things not deliberately asking then preparing. But must quietly remember. Sophie Sullivan pondering long, not knowing how to explain. Finally using herself as example. Just if Jake Thompson suddenly came back. Would be embarrassed to death. But couldn't think of better explanation. Whatever, telling you straight. Jake Thompson never told me anything. But I know he likes blue color. Has stomach problems, eats less hard and cold food. Likes eating sweets. So I always keep candy in pocket. Always holds favorite thing in right hand. So I'll quietly stand on his right side. All I quietly remembered. You must be like me too. He knowing will be very moved. Sophie Sullivan not wrong saying. Actually many more details. Were those late nights. She quietly reminiscing about sweet day with Jake Thompson. Then quietly recording every small detail in diary. Deep love is forever. While details are each gentle fragment. Below stage rang moved whispers. Everyone showing, auntie, smiles. If my girlfriend, half as gentle and delicate as madam, I'd give my life to her. Too sweet heavens too sweet. Wonder if Chairman Thompson knows this. Brothers, I just realized something big, little Wong nodding hard. He felt Sophie Sullivan's words very right. Those things must quietly remember yourself. Not asking dryly like that. Thank you madam, I understand. Sophie Sullivan satisfied nodding. Giving thumbs up. Understanding immediately is good. Indeed teachable person. But why hasn't Jake Thompson returned yet? Could have encountered some trouble? Employees below still discussing bustling. While Sophie Sullivan, taking out phone, preparing to text Jake Thompson. But just finished typing. Saw Jake Thompson and William Strong pushing door entering. William Strong face full of grievance. He couldn't expect. Just standing outside door few minutes. Also being fed dog food. Right. Sophie Sullivan's words just now. Not missing one word entering Jake Thompson's ears. Not mentioning love, but every sentence is love. After listening, Jake Thompson slightly smiled. William Strong watching heart shattered. Dismiss, I and Madam have matters. Everyone return to work. Design department focus spirits. 1 month later is testing period. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curving. Directly announcing dismissal. Whole room applauding, cheering. Employees leaving one by one. Now in large meeting room only 3 people left. William, you see if hallway outside bit dirty? Go outside clean a bit. Jake Thompson lightly coughing once. William Strong frowning. Can't possibly be dirty. This area leaders often pass. So hygiene all done by him. Moreover just passing here. He clearly didn't see anywhere dirty. Chairman Thompson couldn't have blurry vision? Suddenly William Strong gasped cold, not right. Chairman Thompson how could have blurry vision? He understood. Not hallway dirty. But he should pack up already. Chairman Thompson, I'm going now, having said turned running. William Strong's back soaked in cold sweat. Heaven and earth. Almost affected Chairman and Madam's sweet moment. Moment stepping outdoor. William Strong really felt his EQ problematic. Can't do this. Tonight must buy Ghost Valley. With Way of Wolf. Go home study thoroughly. What happened in meeting room? Sophie Sullivan tilting head looking toward Jake Thompson. Sparkling watery eyes full of longing. Though separated less than half hour. Very important matter. Sophie Sullivan slightly tilting head. Face showing puzzlement. Very important matter? What is it? Jake Thompson pretending to look around. Waving hand signaling Sophie Sullivan come closer, actually. Not really big matter. Just I plan to change meeting room door. Soundproofing effect too bad. Sophie Sullivan shocked. Change door? Bad soundproofing? Why say that? Jake Thompson sighing. Shaking head. Just now I stood at door making phone call. About 5-6 minutes only. But what you said to everyone. I heard everything. You say isn't this door's soundproofing poor? Sophie Sullivan tightly frowning. Face full of shock. About 5-6 minutes? Wasn't that when I was whispering? Telling things I understand about Jake Thompson? Little boyfriend heard everything already. Let me go. Sophie Sullivan face flushed red. Embarrassedly shouting. What do you want? Jake Thompson smiling gently. Only saw Sophie Sullivan diving into sofa. Whole person angry puffing cheeks. Eyes avoiding not daring look at Jake Thompson. Stammering. Call Secretary Jong. Didn't you want to change door? Now, immediately, I tell him bring people to change. Within 1 hour I'll help you finish. Jake Thompson almost burst out laughing. Very good, if not mistaken. Now Sophie Sullivan's little heart already chaotic rhythm. Whether door changes are not unimportant. Important as I heard those words. Suddenly wanting to reward this little girl a bit. Wife, changing door matter leave for later. You see 4 sides now no one. Just us 2. Should we? Design department. All employees hurriedly packing things. Each person in hand. Holding new phone just one in lottery. When Jake Thompson bought divided by price high to low. But when distributing to employees not by position. But lucky draw format. Completely based on luck. This way makes everyone more convinced. Hunter Bold standing before office. Clapping hands saying. From tonight. Everyone can choose own work hours. This is privilege Chairman Thompson gave you. I won't say much more. But each week I'll check progress once. No problem, right? Hunter Bold originally design department employee. He understood his colleagues too well. Most are good people. But still few lazy ones. With only 1 month for game testing. Everyone must give their all. So he planned light supervision. Checking once weekly. Actually still leaving much space for employees. No problem, time not long. Rest assured, okay. We work, you rest assured. I decided. Every day wake up 12 noon. Work from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. Great, just finished speaking. Whole design department immediately bustling. Though tone bit joking. But still clearly showing sincerity. Everyone's face showing bit of seriousness. Also somewhat reassuring. He returned to office. Not packing anything at all. Right, he had no intention going home to work. Even wanted to stay at company whole month. For dream. For game. And after he left. Mark Hill eyes bright running to Sean Young's side. Boss Sean, we're going tonight. Let me tell you. Black Mountain Club. Heard girls divided into groups. Momentum crushing other bars. But what he didn't expect. Sean Young slightly frowning. Turning seriously looking at Mark Hill. Mark, I'm not going. You go play. Tonight I have matters. Mark Hill stunned. Have matters? I swear you have no girlfriend, no close friends. Besides colleagues in company, don't know anyone. Where matters coming from? You sure? Table already reserved, I arrange. Between brothers, what need formality? Mark Hill putting arm around Sean Young's shoulder. Waving hand very generously. But Sean Young pushed his hand away. I plan tonight perfecting game design draft. Finish few samples to show department head Hunter. What? Mark Hill frozen. Feeling like lightning beside ear. Tomorrow not going to work. Can sit at home. Why work tonight? Though checking weekly. Then weekend cramming also fine. Not fever, right? Reaching to touch Sean Young's forehead. Not hot. Heaven and earth, buddy. I beg you. Go play with girls, spend money, flirt, whatever. Your pretending to work appearance scares me. Mark, I thought carefully since meeting. You say how Chairman Thompson and Madam treat us? Sean Young suddenly calling name made Mark pause. Eyes avoiding. Stammering reply. Very good. This is friendliest boss I've ever met. Sean Young nodded. Right. Thunderhammer earned lots of money. But that game has nothing to do with our design department. When we joined, game already developed. As I know, Thunder's benefits exceed 80% corporations in coastal area. Chairman Thompson not directly meeting us. But he and Madam treat us too well. Have you ever seen boss spending huge money gifting phones to employees? Ever seen boss lady sincerely treating employees as friends? I haven't. Want to go bar, then go. I think Chairman Thompson requiring 1 month game testing. I have no face, even less mood to play. Mark Hill sighed deeply. Sitting down on chair, he didn't know how to express emotions. Before rain, another young man already arranged with him walked over. Brother Hill, tell you something. Tonight I'm not going anymore. I plan to handle few lines CPP code. For basic game framework, everyone have fun. When he raised head, surrounding colleagues, still laughing, talking happily, observing expressions across different faces. Mark Hill saw 4 words on them. Working from home. Quietly, Mark Hill took work notebook into bag. Exited group phone buying interface. Called ride home. This meeting considered completely stimulated. Design department's boiling work spirit. Their hearts only one thought. Jake Thompson treats them so well. They must be worthy of Chairman Thompson. But at marketing department director's office. 2 women sitting opposite chatting. Sister Hannah, I feel she is Sophie. I once went interview at leader. Even met her. Woman called Sister Hannah slightly frowning. Shaking head. Her name is Hannah Winters. Is Thunder Technologies marketing department manager. Hearing other say that, she immediately hand signaled. Don't talk nonsense. Don't you understand Chairman Sullivan? She being Chairman Thompson's wife? Little Joe, you say what kind of person Sophie Sullivan is? Joe stunned for while. Then replied. Cold, not letting strangers near, heavenly beauty. Distant from men. Hannah Winters deflated. Nodding, agreeing with Joe. Right. What kind of person is Chairman's wife? Gentle and mild. Young and energetic. Just face similar. But absolutely can't be same person. Personality completely different. Joe lightly biting lower lip. She also knew logic was so. But still felt Chairman's wife was leader's Chairman Sullivan. Forget it. Must really be me mistaken. Leader Corporation's underground parking. Uncle Tang suddenly calling me over. Not saying what matter. Sophie Sullivan pouting, glancing at Jake Thompson. Just now 2 people still sweet in meeting room. Then Jake Thompson's phone rang. Caller was someone Sophie Sullivan couldn't refuse. In that sweet little girl's heart. Now full of grievance. Saying must come to company once. Also saying very important matter. Saying definitely you'll like. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging. Emotionally and logically, he very respected Dylan Tang. Really viewed him as his senior. So hearing there's matter came immediately. That's it, I'll also return to office, sit a while. Two people not avoiding anything. Together entering company. Jake Thompson getting off elevator at second to last floor. Dylan Tang's office right on this floor. Just knocking door. Already heard Dylan Tang's voice ringing. Pushing door entering. Meeting eyes. Was Dylan Tang's kind smiling face. Oh my, little Thompson, you came. Uncle waiting for you anxiously dying. Hello uncle, Chairman Tang, so embarrassed. Chairman Tang today had matters didn't come to company. Made uncle wait long. Dylan Tang indeed old fox. Immediately caught key point. What matter? Tell uncle. Need uncle's help? Jake Thompson bit stunned. Why Dylan Tang so enthusiastic today? Usually also friendly. But today bit excessive. Quickly waving explaining. Nothing. Just strolling with girlfriend a bit. Usually both busy. Rarely have time together. Dylan Tang hearing nodded. That's right. Studying music in school. Most time spent practicing piano. While little Thompson working. Two people indeed little time together. Very good little Thompson. At this age should prioritize feelings. Work matters. Uncle Tang handles. Anything just say word. Heavens, Jake Thompson heavily shocked. Now he only one thought. Dead. Today Dylan Tang too strange. Chairman Tang, later I still need meet girlfriend. Uncle looking for me what matter? Being reminded by Jake Thompson. Dylan Tang slapped thigh bang. Heavens. Almost forgot. Turning to the desk to take out a set of keys. And a contract folder. Little Jake. Here, consider this Uncle Dylan's gift to you. Jake Thompson half believing took the contract. Glancing over once. BMW purchase contract. Keys were for a luxury BMW. Even had a pink keychain. Glancing further at the model. BMW Mini. Couldn't help taking a deep breath. What is this? Dylan Tang giving him a car directly. And it's a BMW Mini. Must know he originally planned to buy this car. To gift Sophie Sullivan. Only he, Sophie Sullivan. And Thomas Sullivan knew this matter. How did Dylan Tang know? Chairman Tang, this gift is too precious. I cannot accept it. If uncle rewards some small money I dare accept. But a car is really too expensive. Dylan Tang stunned, eyes blinking looking at Jake Thompson. Bending down taking out a small bag. Little Jake, how did you know uncle also prepared some pocket money? Oh heavens, uncle and you aren't strangers. Dating surely costs money, right? You dating a young lady like that. Expenses must be very large. Uncle not supporting you a bit, how could that work? Dylan Tang's words weren't wrong at all. His own daughter how she is. He knows too clearly. If not expensive goods then absolutely. Won't even look at cheap goods. Little Jake in startup phase. How can he withstand it? Thinking carefully all afternoon. Finally he decided. Besides the car also withdrew 1 million cash. Don't ask why. Ask is because wire transfer. Doesn't have the weight of giving cash. Meanwhile Jake Thompson's mind spinning. Dylan Tang saying he and the young lady are dating. True, he and Sophie Sullivan are dating. What does this have to do with Dylan Tang? This car must be from Uncle Sullivan. Jake Thompson's heart suddenly flashed. Couldn't help having more respect for Thomas Sullivan. Chairman Tang, I think I'll just take the money. Though I don't value money too much. But also don't spend wastefully. I have savings. Uncle rest assured. Jake Thompson wasn't boasting. Currently, he owns 2 large companies. Though haven't specifically calculated assets. But value. Definitely exceeded 10 digits. Moreover, he loves Sophie Sullivan. Money isn't a problem wife. Dylan Tang scratching head. Eyes evaluating Jake Thompson. My daughter in little Jake's eyes. Really isn't someone who spends wastefully. Heavens, handbags, shoes, cosmetics filling a room. And that's not called spending? Fine little Jake, this 100 million just leave with uncle. When needing money. Come get it anytime. Dylan Tang didn't force. From Jake Thompson's expression, he could see he was troubled. Just take the car first. Rest calculate later. Then thank you Chairman Tang. If nothing else I'll take my leave. Dylan Tang continuously nodding. Jake Thompson leaving office. Little Jake, you're all adults now. Know to keep moderation and remember safety. That moment Jake Thompson was certain. These words definitely were. Thomas Sullivan asking Dylan Tang to bring. Sounds too much like Uncle Sullivan's tone. He scratched head, awkwardly replied, "Yes, sir." Then immediately went up to top floor. Pushing door entering. Sophie Sullivan's office. Throwing car keys on desk. BMW Mini parked in underground parking lot already. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide surprised. "Weren't you meeting Uncle Tang? How come driving car back already? My little boyfriend. Could you split yourself? One side to 4S, one side meeting Uncle Tang?" Jake Thompson, slightly frowning, recounted everything that happened in Dylan Tang's office. Sophie Sullivan listening stunned, finally slightly shaking head. "Little boyfriend. I feel we might have trouble. This matter sounds very strange." "Heavens, what trouble? Uncle Sullivan just gifted a car. Is it that serious?" "Not simple at all. I've been thinking, can't figure it out. Isn't it just Uncle Sullivan asking Chairman Tang to gift car? What's strange about that?" Sophie Sullivan tucking hair behind ear. Sharp eyes, speaking as if seeing through people's hearts. "I understand my dad too well. He's a lazy person. If no benefit, absolutely won't take detours. And asking Uncle Tang to personally deliver car to you. He definitely has his own purpose." "What purpose exactly? I haven't figured out yet." "Wife, I think you're overthinking. Uncle Sullivan probably just wants grandchildren. Maybe busy with something, so asked Uncle Tang to help." Jake Thompson very confident in his guess. Joking, if he guesses wrong, who's right? But hearing Jake Thompson's answer, Sophie Sullivan suddenly eyes wide. One sentence awakening person in dream. "Oh heavens, little boyfriend, you're too smart, must be that." Sophie Sullivan jumping up, waving hands happily in air. Face full of excitement. "Hee hee daddy. Didn't expect, right? Your beloved daughter already saw through your scheme." Jake Thompson frozen. "What did I say? How come you understand now?" "Heaven's wife. In my hometown. Talking halfway like that gets locked in pigpen. Explain clearly." Sophie Sullivan expression bit strange. Thoughts like rolling waves. "Could it be you mean? My dad currently just wants us to have children soon, right? Then I think what he did today. Definitely related to that. Having Uncle Tang bring car to gift you. Is to make me suspicious. Suspicious dad will play all kinds of tricks at home. Thus making me develop feeling. Not wanting to stay home anymore. Oh heavens." Jake Thompson speechless. Could my IQ have problems? Why can't understand what little Sullivan just said? Or influenced by that fool Leo Strong? Heavens, matter clear as day. You think if I don't go home, where else can I go? Company? I have boyfriend already. Boyfriend has home, easy to handle. And if I come to your house to stay, just us two, then wouldn't it be that time my dad very likely will get his wish? Sophie Sullivan's explanation made Jake Thompson's eyes round. Heavens, women's hearts truly hard to fathom. Two unrelated matters. Yet she connected them. You're really top-tier wife. Now I have a feeling. Sophie Sullivan turning head, mischievous eyes. Jake Thompson sighing lightly. I feel you're overthinking. Does Uncle Sullivan need to scheme like that? Hearing Jake Thompson's words, Sophie Sullivan nodding firmly. Expression determined. I understand my dad too well. If other matters, he definitely won't do. But about having grandchildren, he'll definitely do anything. Moreover, last time I accidentally said quietly. He happened to overhear. Knew I always wanted to go to your house to stay. Speaking of this, Sophie Sullivan suddenly stopped, not continuing. What did I just say? Heavens. Did I say I always wanted to go to little boyfriend's house to stay? Sophie Sullivan, what are you thinking? Why say such words in front of boyfriend? Lost all face. Indeed. When Sophie Sullivan glanced at Jake Thompson, he already clearly changed expression. Eyes full of doubt looking at her. Hey wife. You want to come to my house to stay? Sophie Sullivan lightly biting lip. Heart struggling fiercely. Admitting won't work. Even ears blushing red. Not admitting also won't work. Clearly I want to. Thinking for a while. Sophie Sullivan raising head. Trying to appear calm. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth lifting into mysterious smile. Really admitting directly. Then just come to my house to stay. After all, last night already slept together anyway. Sophie Sullivan, eyes wide, suddenly standing straight up, angrily saying, last night is last night. Going to your house is going to your house. How can those two things be the same? Not going. I can't let my dad achieve his purpose. Being stubborn will pay heavy price. Like Sophie Sullivan now. Just finished speaking, already feeling regret. Feeling something wrong. Whole person like panicked fawn. Eyes avoiding. Even more cute. Asking myself, what am I doing? Such good opportunity today. If not going to Jake Thompson's house. Don't know when next chance will be. Can't. Dad really too clever. I already saw through his scheme. Yet can't refute. This time really must let him get his wish. Secretly glancing at Jake Thompson. Taking advantage while he hasn't said anything. Sophie Sullivan quickly speaking, but I see little boyfriend's expression. Seems really wanting me to come to your house. I also don't want to make you sad. Hee. How about we play a game? Jake Thompson shaking head, not playing anymore. Just come to my house to stay. You don't sleep well. Always stealing blankets. Sophie Sullivan wanting to come, then just come. If not coming also fine. Last night I already experienced enough. Woken up several times in middle of night. Blanket tightly clamped by Sophie Sullivan's legs. Pulled forever, couldn't get out. I don't understand. Such soft weak girl. How so strong when sleeping? But hearing Jake Thompson's answer. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide angry, won't accept. Not playing won't work. Must play. Sophie Sullivan humph once. Starting explaining game rules. I'll put candy in hand. You guess which hand I put it. If guess right, I'll agree to go to your house to stay, deal? Jake Thompson nodding. Just now he suddenly realized a principle. Even if little Sullivan comes to my house, I can still sleep well. Who said bringing her home means sleeping same room? Hey, I bought 3-bedroom 1 living room house. Daytime suite taking advantage first. Night comes then. Sneak to next room. Sleep soundly also works. This way. Both good sleep and happiness. Alright. Put out hands, let me see. Jake Thompson thought through, eyes sharp. Sophie Sullivan secretly smiling inside. Sneakily clenching fists tight. Not letting Jake Thompson see any flaw. Guess, left hand or right hand. If guessing randomly also 50% chance hitting. Jake Thompson's brain working full capacity. He felt he could deduce answer. This afternoon at company. Sophie Sullivan once said, he's used to putting important things in right hand, so will habitually stand on that person's right. Jake Thompson holding Sophie Sullivan's left hand with his right hand. So that candy definitely in. Jake Thompson giggling, pointing at small fist tightly clenched on Sophie Sullivan's left hand. I guess it's here. Sophie Sullivan startled, pretending unwillingly opening hand, HMPH. Didn't expect you guessed right. This candy for you to eat, must be heaven's will. Tonight I'll follow you home. Daddy. Since so I'll let Daddy get his wish. If Thomas Sullivan knew what these two doing now. Definitely would rush straight to countryside ancestral grave. Bang 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 kowtowing 3 times loudly. Sacred ancestors above. Blue sky has eyes. I really didn't mean that. But my daughter, Sophie Sullivan, already ran to boyfriend's house. Fine. It's late already, let's go home. Jake Thompson pursing lips. He still remembered light fragrance on Lil Sullivan. Must quickly go home, hug and kiss once. Oh no. Go home to roll call. Hee, to complete mission. Alright. Sophie Sullivan answering sweet as honey. But eyes not leaving Jake Thompson. When Jake Thompson turned back not paying attention. She secretly put left hand into pocket. Opening palm, leaving a candy. That's right. Actually just now Sophie Sullivan's left and right hands. Both holding candy. No matter which side Jake Thompson guessed all correct. As for why Sophie Sullivan did this. Looking at face full of expectation and eagerness. Following behind Jake Thompson now. Definitely will understand immediately. Villa number 5, District 1. Dylan Tang sitting cross-legged on sofa. He's happy as opening flag inside. Though daughter hasn't officially admitted. But everything progressing steadily. Son-in-law considered in hand. Now feeling is. Even dying can close eyes peacefully. Probably tonight Moon won't come home. Should I call old Sullivan over for drinks? Right when Dylan Tang, looking out window dazed, suddenly heard door opening sound. Turning head, it's his little princess, Moon Tang. He's stunned. Clearly 1 hour ago she was still with Jake Thompson. Said goodbye at office. Why two lovers separate so early? 1 hour already parted? Not normal at all. Could they have argued? Moon just changed shoes. Not paying attention to Dylan Tang, but going straight to refrigerator. Taking out a can of chilled soda. Drinking gulp several sips. Dad. What's the matter? Seeing daughter plop down on sofa. Dylan Tang stunned. Little princess normally goes straight to room. Today's so strange. And looking doesn't seem like argued with Jake Thompson. Nothing wrong. Just one day not seeing, missing dad's beloved daughter too much. Moon Tang rolling eyes, sitting close to Dylan Tang. Unusually smiling. Daddy. Let me massage your back. All day today I was busy, no time with daddy. It's my fault. Heaven and earth. Dylan Tang almost slipped off chair to floor. What's this? Moon wanting to massage me. Heavens, what's happening? Hey, Moon like this daddy's heart can't take it. Something wrong, right? Moon Tang frowning. Making fist, aiming straight at Dylan Tang's back, pounding. Today must pound. Heavens, daddy. What could I have wrong? Just afraid daddy tired all day working. Moon Tang's small fist pounding on Dylan Tang's back. About force. Made him bit breathless. About technique. Not bit of what's called technique. Dylan Tang dared be certain. Randomly calling a massage employee would pound more comfortable. Having been massaged by daughter before. Dylan Tang didn't dare speak up. He's bit panicked. Today Moon Tang too strange. From smile, voice, to massaging back. Last time Dylan Tang this confused was when someone impersonating Emperor Qin. Texting to scam him. Daddy, actually it's like this. If daddy keeps saying I have nothing wrong, then I feel too guilty to daddy. Actually there's a small matter. Moon Tang's face showing sly look. She felt timing was ripe. Can say real purpose now. Speak Moon, don't hide anymore. Dylan Tang shouting lightly. Heavens. Indeed my daughter. Moon Tang giggling. Slowly saying. Maybe next month I won't come home. I'll stay in school dormitory. Dylan Tang tightly frowning. Unconsciously turning head looking. Daughter not coming home. Daughter studying at Coastal University. Usually half at home, half in dorm. If free then come home to stay. No matter how little. Must stay home 10 days each month. Now saying whole month not coming home. This made Dylan Tang hard not to think wildly. Must know. News of college students being deceived too much. Moon Tang always Dylan Tang's precious pearl in hand. If accidentally deceived by some playboy then. Oh not right, my son-in-law is Jake Thompson. Jake Thompson then rest assured. Probably two discussing renting place living together whole month. Wait, Dylan Tang sitting up straight. Face full of excitement, eyes staring at Moon Tang. Moon, just go with peace of mind. Don't need worry about dad. Dad alone at home even more comfortable. Dylan Tang almost crying. Dad's daughter grown up. No wonder just started dating already stuck like glue. Just 1 hour had to part. Turns out Moon came back to say goodbye to me. Too good, 1 month can do so many things. Dad agreed already? Moon Tang eyes wide round. Didn't expect dad agree so quickly. This matter originated from news she received this afternoon. National College Student Piano Competition. Star Entertainment organizing preliminaries. Selecting outstanding piano artists. When Moon Tang found out, she completely stunned. She wants to participate. She must participate. To prove her own piano level. But if Dylan Tang knows, definitely won't allow her to go. From young to old, Dylan Tang always absolutely protected her. These public competitions very hard for him to accept. But now seeing dad agree so quickly. Moon Tang's heart feeling bit melancholy. Daddy. I also don't want to hide from daddy. Actually is. What made Moon Tang surprised was. Words not finished already interrupted by Dylan Tang. Moon don't need to say more. Dad knows everything. You're grown up, can decide your own matters. Remember, take care of yourself is enough. Dylan Tang emotionally saying, and Jake Thompson. Dad already instructed Moon. Children all grown up. This matter let them handle themselves. Moon Tang stunned. Dad knows everything, news really fast. But she didn't think much. But happily jumping up. So I can stay at school focusing preparing for competition. Thank you, Daddy. I'll go upstairs pack things. Dylan Tang quietly nodding. Heart couldn't help feeling melancholy. Sigh. Married daughter like water poured out. This whole month. Can't see Moon's pouty cute face. Heart feeling choked up. Dylan Tang taking out phone. Fingers sliding quickly. Composing message. Old Sullivan. Human world or heaven mountain. 2 bottles Mount I drinking or not. Thomas Sullivan's message. Replying immediately. Come to Flower Garden apartment. Did wife tell Uncle Sullivan yet? Jake Thompson opening spicy shrimp takeout box. While asking Sophie Sullivan. Told already. Indeed, he agreed immediately. I guess he must be grinning ear to ear on other end. Jake Thompson smiling. Peeling a shrimp. Putting in mouth biting once. Then opening Sprite bottle. Taking long swig. Perfect, wife. Let me tell you, Uncle Sullivan and my mom are same type people. Now just not dangerous phase yet. Scariest thing is when those two meet. That time 2 sides attacking, you really will have to have children. Sophie Sullivan choking. Face flushed red. Having children isn't that thing? And if once doesn't work. Still need many more times. That's so embarrassing. The more thinking. Her face redder. Imagining all strange scenes. Can't describe. Secretly glancing at Jake Thompson. Sophie Sullivan red-faced, forcing herself stop imagining. Quickly changing topic. Jake Thompson. I also want to drink Sprite. After meal. Jake Thompson completing important matters. Oh no. Is roll call mission. Hugging Sophie Sullivan watching finished movie. Time already 10 p.m. Glancing at little wife in arms drowsing. Wife, let's sleep, this movie really boring. Boring to death. Sophie Sullivan nodding. Just now indeed she was sleepy. But now wide awake. Sleeping with Jake Thompson, hee. One of best things in world. Alright, let's quickly go to bedroom. So Sophie Sullivan like Lil Rabbit. Bouncing onto Jake Thompson's bed. Darling, find me your pajamas. Jake Thompson nodding. Opening wardrobe seeing 2 bags. Couldn't help sighing. Almost forgot. Right, wife. Try wearing this. Sophie Sullivan couldn't help feeling puzzled. Looking at exquisite silk box Jake Thompson handed over. What's this? This box really beautiful. Holding in hand, she saw embroidered logo. Prod, clothing. Jake Thompson nodding. Suit. Remember the suit you bought me before? That time employee came measuring my size. I heard female version matching this also limited edition. So already bought for you. Sophie Sullivan pouting. Couldn't help slightly frowning. No wonder that day you asked my measurements. This outfit very expensive, right? Why don't you save money to marry me? Bride price. Jake Thompson doesn't have clear concept about his money. But Sophie Sullivan feels sorry for his money. Thunder Technology Corporation still in startup phase. Her little boyfriend doesn't have much money. Yet buying her such expensive clothes. Bride price. Wife, how much bride price you want? I'll start preparing now. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth lifting light smile. If calculating by human value. Sophie Sullivan asking 9 digits not wrong. This money, he's not unable to pay. HMPH. Calculate when time comes. In short, very very much. Sophie Sullivan thinking. Bride price isn't just $450? Half each going to register marriage? But thinking again and again. She still didn't say. Let Jake Thompson think bride price very much. She felt Jake Thompson already did too much for her. She doesn't want him continue spending money. Should be her paying. Any amount fine. Try see if fits. Jake Thompson smiling saying. Sophie Sullivan also not polite. Opening gift box. Taking out suit. Exactly like Jake Thompson's men's version. Elegant, simple yet refined. Hiding luxury and sophistication. Hee, I'll go to other room to change. Sophie Sullivan pouting, eyes glancing toward other room. Before Jake Thompson could refuse. Already barefoot running away. 10 minutes later, Sophie Sullivan finished changing, pulling Jake Thompson standing before mirror. Darling, beautiful? Jake Thompson slightly frowning. How should I say? Sophie Sullivan burst laughing, carefully admiring herself in mirror. Obviously very beautiful. Why are you frowning? Could you not like? Momentarily couldn't think of words to describe wife's beauty. This girl can only appear in heaven. Jake Thompson looking at her with gentle eyes, speaking. While Sophie Sullivan pouting, she mischievous. Tisk. I said already. Definitely very beautiful. Clothes chosen by you. How could not be beautiful? I feel still bit lacking something. How about you change too, as two standing together? Initially Jake Thompson didn't want to change, but couldn't resist Sophie Sullivan's pleading. Had to change into suit. Once again standing before mirror. He stunned. Damn, too handsome. Worthy of being Sophie Sullivan's man. Sophie Sullivan laughing out loud. Darling, you're too narcissistic. But standing like this looks very matching. Indeed must wear matching to be most beautiful. Jake Thompson rubbing Sophie Sullivan's head, smiling indulgently. This little girl, still saying I'm narcissistic. 20 minutes later, Sophie Sullivan already changed to Jake Thompson's pajamas, preparing to sleep. She watching him rummaging through wardrobe finding clothes. Hee giggling. Though bit embarrassing really, but doesn't matter. Tonight can hug Jake Thompson sleeping. Sleep remember cover blanket well. I closed window for you already. If feel hot then turn on AC. Good night. Jake Thompson truly real man. Says what does what. Though already kissed. Hugged also hugged. Things should do also done. Then time to sleep properly. If little Sullivan wants to sleep in my room, then I go to next room. Everything already prepared. Holding blanket just pulled out. Turning to close door. Who knew on bed? Sophie Sullivan shouting. Hey hey hey. Darling, what's this meaning? Why you leaving? Not married yet already separating bedrooms? This hateful guy. Sophie Sullivan angrily jumping off bed. One move pushing open next room's door. Directly grabbing Jake Thompson's blanket. Come back to room with me. Jake Thompson's heart full of suffering. I also want to sleep well. But little Sullivan too domineering. Insisting I sleep together. Blanket also stolen. I can only go back. Turning off lights lying on bed. Jake Thompson swallowing hard loudly. Light fragrance on Sophie Sullivan. Desperately drilling into his nose. Stimulating to extreme. Pulling tight all hormones of vigorous young man. Wife, you hugging too tight I can't breathe anymore. Not wrong. Sophie Sullivan now like little octopus. Wrapping around Jake Thompson not letting go. Hearing him remind. She blushing pouting. Then I'll hug lighter bit. Darling. Let me tell you. Perfume line you designed already started mass production. Jake Thompson bit stunned. Faster than I thought. Next month is press conference? Sophie Sullivan nodding him. That time I'll send portion to auntie first. Mainly this month I'll be bit busy. Because if really starting mass production, Sophie Sullivan still needs to run to factory. Checking raw materials and production process. Still need prepare everything for press conference. While Jake Thompson will be very free. Thunder matters don't need him managing. Looks like next month, he'll continue living, fishing, life again. Okay. Then tomorrow we go to company work diligently together. Sophie Sullivan smiling eyes squinting nodding. Next second already using all strength. Hugging Jake Thompson tightly. 1 month later. Autumn has arrived. Summer's heat already quietly passed. Cool breeze brushing across everyone's faces. Autumn truly a season making people comfortable and pleasant. Throwing off summer's harshness. Also not yet winter's bitter cold. Maple leaves below White House Corporation building quietly falling. Merging into earth. Waiting for rebirth next year. Being stepped on by people. Making rustling sounds underfoot. Today clear blue sunny weather. But in RD department office. Everyone wearing worried expressions. Keyboard typing sounds clicking. Only Jake Thompson legs up. Leisurely cracking sunflower seeds eating. Suddenly a small voice rang behind Jake Thompson. Startled, he turned around quickly, staring at Little Wolf. What? Something at your home? Damn, watching palace drama. Right at most dramatic part, green tea getting slapped. Little Wolf's scare killed mood. Jake Thompson very unhappy. Consequences extremely serious, not that brother Jake. I just thought of good idea, listen. Little Wolf turning around, smiling ingratiatingly. Only 2 more days. Is new product launch press conference. Of Leader Corporation, SK Ferry Waterline. Currently whole RD department. All preparing for this event. Seeing if can think of. A unique surprising idea. And Little Wolf been sitting buried whole day. Now suddenly flashing idea. How could he not be excited? Heavens, thought of a good idea? Tell me about it. Jake Thompson's eyes lit up brilliantly. Face full of disbelief. The concept design for SK Ferry Water was written by him. He knew better than anyone. Really hard to think of anything better. All day today. The whole department only came up with 2 ideas. And they weren't particularly outstanding. Now Little Wolf saying he has a good idea. Brother Jake, I'm thinking like this. Since SK Ferry Water is this autumn's flagship product, also the main product carrying the youth theme, why don't we make a theme song too? Heaven and earth. Jake Thompson's eyes shifted from lazy to astonished. Holy shit, buddy, all those years eating dog brain weren't wasted. A pig brain evolving like this is truly a miracle. You even thought of a theme song. So tell me how you plan to do it. Jake Thompson lightly touched his nose. He was truly surprised by Little Wolf. Because his idea was also a theme song. Just that. He'd already prepared it a month ago. Little Wolf, seeing Jake Thompson's surprised expression, knew immediately this idea was feasible. Couldn't help puffing out his chest. Face full of pride saying, Brother Jake. This idea came to me while I was listening to music. Just the song I chose is a bit modern. Afraid CEO Sullivan won't accept it. Jake Thompson burst out laughing, patting Little Wolf's shoulder reassuringly. With me here. As long as the idea's good, I'll handle it for you. Must know that modern ideas not only aren't bad, but are also a big plus. Moreover, if Little Wolf's idea is really good, Jake Thompson would readily abandon the song previously chosen. Little Wolf giggling, giving thumbs up. Brother Jake truly CEO Sullivan's cousin indeed. Speaking so dominantly. Brother Jake, you see? Creativity needs some showiness. Speaking of youth, which guy doesn't have a period of crazy, unrestrained youth? And girls. Who doesn't like bad boys but cool? Jake Thompson slightly nodding. Indeed not wrong. But he still hadn't grasped Lil Wolf's main point. Lightly touching nose saying, continue. Little Wolf waving hand, signaling Jake Thompson to look at his playlist. Brother Jake. Remember what we listened to in our youth? Look at this one. This will definitely rock. I want at the press conference. CEO Sullivan stepping on stage right at this song's climax. What do you think? Jake Thompson's face darkened, almost fell to the ground. Now he regretted so much. I'd believe pigs climbing trees. But believing Little Wolf has good ideas was really wrong. You mean the song playing now? Little Wolf nodding. Jake Thompson looking at him with bitter smile. Blood pressure shooting up. He patted Little Wolf's shoulder sighing, brother. Listen to me say one thing. Go register at hospital psychiatric department. You're really driven crazy by work. Little Wolf scratching head. So my idea got rejected by Brother Jake? Why do I feel it's good? About to ask more. Little Wolf saw Jake Thompson receive a phone call. Had to swallow his words. Put on headphones with suffering expression. Playing again the song he chose. The more listening the more fascinated. The more listening the more liking. Paired with CEO Sullivan's expression absolutely dominating. Unconsciously immersed. Little Wolf even softly reading along. Thunder and lightning. Reaching heaven cultivation. Leader Corporation CEO's office, wife. Sophie Sullivan wearing brown windbreaker. Long hair over shoulders. Light makeup but radiating unusual vitality. She bent head processing last file. Then raised up. Looking at 2 middle-aged men waiting on sofa. Gently speaking, sorry. Made you two wait long. Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson glanced at each other. Eyes brightening. Indeed waited long. They'd been here waiting half an hour. If another company, they would have left already. But this is Leader Corporation. Before them is CEO Sophie Sullivan. Wang Dao smiled lightly. CEO Sullivan, what are you saying? Your work is what's important. How about you first look at mine and old Tyler's resumes? That's right. Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson came to Leader to apply. New product launching. Leader experiencing saturation phase. Sophie Sullivan decided to recruit an operations director and a deputy general manager for marketing. After being fired from Thunder, they temporarily found small company with high salary. Hearing Leader recruiting, without saying twice immediately ditched old company. Hurriedly ran to Leader. No need, I've already briefly researched you too. Simply speak about your views and understanding of product operations. Sophie Sullivan said coldly. Actually, she originally didn't plan to accept these two. Even didn't plan to meet. But currently really no more suitable candidates. Corner of Tyler Johnson's mouth lifting slightly. He's just lazy, but still has ability. CEO Sullivan, like this. First product operations must rely on. Tyler Johnson enthusiastically spoke at length, including his understanding, small tips about operations, even offering suggestions about Leader's new product. CEO Sullivan, me and old Wang. Both aren't new to the field. We understand all necessary principles. You see if using us would be more convenient? Sophie Sullivan lightly biting lip. Heart secretly nodding. She naturally knew these two were from Triple Crown Real Estate. If recruiting them, meeting Dylan Tang again wouldn't be awkward? But ability-wise, also okay, making her bit confused. Glancing at date. 2 more days until new product press conference. Sophie Sullivan rubbing temples. Fine then. I'll have Secretary Zhang prepare contracts. Hope you two at Leader can fully display your value. Sophie Sullivan lightly nodding. Secretly sighing. This is also last resort. Otherwise this pile of work she'd have to overtime handle. HMPH by then. Probably even less time with boyfriend. Tyler Johnson and Wang Dao eyes wide. Looking at Sophie Sullivan excitedly. CEO Sullivan, just 10 days. You'll definitely see you made right decision. Indeed worthy of CEO Sullivan. 100 times better than Jake Thompson at Thunder. Jake Thompson of Thunder. Hearing this Sophie Sullivan, lightly glancing, staring at Wang Dao, who just said that. Seems you and Thunder's Jake Thompson don't get along. What happened? Boyfriend never told me about this. HMPH, that bad guy. Having matters not telling. Wang Dao lightly breathing out. Standing up, first respectfully bowing to Sophie Sullivan. CEO Sullivan, sorry. We hid this from you. Actually me and old Tyler worked at Thunder for a while. That time we operated Thunder Hammer game. Extremely explosive. Just perhaps too capable. Made Jake Thompson jealous so fired us. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide. Wang Dao afraid of Jake Thompson making trouble? You sure? Sophie Sullivan's eyes flashed questioning immediately. Tyler Johnson immediately continued. CEO Sullivan, I'm certain. Thunder's Jake Thompson. Just a 20-year-old kid. Since firing us. Still playing tricks. No work location limits for employees. Heard he even brings girlfriend to company showing affection. Good thing he fired us. Otherwise we'd have to resign ourselves. Really extremely ridiculous. Not wrong, until now. Tyler Johnson and Wang Dao still bothered. About being fired by Jake Thompson. Based on what? We just wanted to be a bit lazy, so what? Just arriving few minutes late to meeting. Firing fine, but not letting us earn some money. So capable. How capable are you? As capable as Leader Corporation's CEO Sullivan? We'll smear you in front of her. See if you're uncomfortable. Must know in wealthy business circles everyone has connections. Top CEO like Sophie Sullivan. Her friends everywhere. Tyler Johnson and Wang Dao calculated carefully. Just need Sophie Sullivan to form initial negative impression of Jake Thompson. Sooner or later his reputation will be destroyed. Seeing CEO Sullivan's face darkening. clearly angered by boss like Jake Thompson. CEO Sullivan, you don't need to be angry for us. Careful not to harm your health. That's right, CEO Sullivan, matter already passed. Sophie Sullivan slightly squinting, chest about to explode with anger. She stood up abruptly, eyes locking on those two. Bringing girlfriend to company, so what? Huh? Allowing employees to choose work location, so what? You two feel something's wrong? Wang Dao nodding hard. This moment, he's already controlled by emotions. Throughout past month, he always thought of ways to revenge Jake Thompson. Now opportunity came. If not grasping, would be failing himself. And the humiliation of being fired by Jake Thompson before everyone. Of course it's wrong. That Jake Thompson really acting recklessly. Not finished speaking. Sophie Sullivan slammed hard on table, shut up. That moment. Atmosphere in whole office frozen cold. In this world, two types of people aren't afraid of death. One is person pushing Jesus's coffin lid. Two is person daring to badmouth Jake Thompson before Sophie Sullivan. Get out of Leader Corporation immediately in 1 minute. Damn it. Get out of Leader. Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson frozen. No way. CEO Sullivan defending Jake Thompson? Never heard these two had any connection. But Sophie Sullivan's anger was real. Cold eyes were real. Wang Dao swallowing hard. Reluctantly speaking, CEO Sullivan. I don't understand why. Office door suddenly opened. Jake Thompson walking straight in, wife. Calling, wife. When entering room was Jake Thompson's habit. Until he noticed Sophie Sullivan's ice-cold expression. Then felt something wrong. He turned head, glimpsing Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson sitting on sofa. Both immediately like struck by lightning. Damn. Is that Jake Thompson? But what they couldn't understand was what Jake Thompson just called wife. Must know in this office only one woman. Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson simultaneously gasped cold air, looking at each other, both seeing others' panicked expression. Wang Dao running for life. Tyler Johnson, you stay and run. I'm running first. Sorry, CEO Sullivan. I'll pack up immediately, old Wang. Wait for me, I'm packing up too. Both dejectedly left Sophie Sullivan's office. Only hating couldn't find hole to crawl down, bury themselves. Didn't expect Jake Thompson was Sophie Sullivan's boyfriend. And just now they in front of her. Cursed Jake Thompson for 5 minutes straight. Incomprehensible. Meanwhile in office. Jake Thompson slightly frowning. What happened? Those two brain dead make you angry? Sophie Sullivan pouting, glancing at Jake Thompson, HMPH. Just seeing her lover. All her anger dissipated. But only temporarily. If next time meeting Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson again, then definitely won't be simple like today. Sophie Sullivan roughly recounted what just happened, making Jake Thompson after listening also stunned. Heavens. Those two idiots causing trouble at Thunder, not enough. Still planning to come to Leader, causing chaos. No wonder. First all-employee meeting deliberately arriving late. Jake Thompson mumbling. First meeting still daring to be late. You not planning to ask me once? Sophie Sullivan pouting again. HMPH. I was just about to ask. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging, naturally holding Sophie Sullivan's hand. Remember when I brought you to Thunder? That morning I organized an employee meeting. I specifically said don't be late. Those two idiots wanted to act high not attending meeting. Still sitting in room drinking tea. So I fired them immediately. Not wrong, right? Sophie Sullivan glaring, clenching tiny fist, raising in air. That's wrong. Why must fire them? Jake Thompson, heaven and earth. My wife, why so kind-hearted? Even this not wanting to fire. I'm starting not to understand Lil Sullivan anymore. Sophie Sullivan smiling mischievously, pointing at office window. Hey, boyfriend. If I'm not mistaken, Thunder's highest floor is 36th, right? You know, your office window too dusty. Must definitely clean thoroughly. Just 36th floor leaning half body outside, very dangerous. Even with safety measures. Still enough to scare people senseless. Can't be you cleaning yourself? Also can't let cleaning lady do it. Already arriving late. Making them clean windows not excessive. Jake Thompson gasping cold air. Glancing at Sophie Sullivan's crafty face. Heart slightly shivering. So if that day my confession lacked skill a bit, result wouldn't be firing, but hanging on highest floor cleaning windows. Jake Thompson swallowing gulp gulp. Must know. This was just spontaneous idea. If giving her more time. Don't know how many more ways to torture people she'd think of. And Sophie Sullivan? Heart like still water. Gently saying, today they're lucky. If not for you suddenly entering, I would have signed contract with them. Then afterward would make them clean windows. Jake Thompson scratching head, showing not understanding. Keep those two in company? Sophie Sullivan shaking head, no way. Tomorrow. As long as they wear glasses to company immediately fired by me. Hee. Jake Thompson immediately. Felt whole body goosebumps doubling, lightly coughing twice. Forced smile. Heavens, God has eyes. Good thing before I gave everything to win little Sullivan. Otherwise, oh right wife. How's press conference preparation? Jake Thompson quickly changing topic, almost all done. Just always feeling missing something. Don't know. Can RD department think of any good ideas? Sophie Sullivan pouting saying, and Jake Thompson. Laughing ha ha full of satisfaction. Forget it, don't pressure them anymore. Those people going crazy already. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide. Really crazy? Just thinking one idea. Not to that extent, right? Okay. Listening to you. Later I'll have Secretary Zhang contact Wang Hai. Sophie Sullivan thinking also right. Her little boyfriend's design already too perfect. They really hard to think of anything more outstanding. Forget it. Hey. Jake Thompson. Sophie Sullivan still dazed. Then discovered Jake Thompson already opened her computer. Couldn't help being stunned. Quickly stepping over to stop. But screen content already seen by Jake Thompson. Heaven and earth. Turns out CEO Sullivan not working but watching entertainment videos? Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth lifting into curve. Heart still bit surprised. Video Sophie Sullivan watching titled University's Most Beautiful Voice Finals Video. And person called University's Most Beautiful Voice was Lynn Woods. This competition organized to help her find talent. Didn't expect so attractive even little Sullivan got drawn in. Hee. Work and rest alternating. Look at progress bar. I only watched 10 minutes. Rest all diligently working. Sophie Sullivan caught slacking. Face flushed red full of embarrassment. Bit awkwardly saying, but I'm watching this video for a reason, Jake Thompson. I want to introduce someone to you. Look here. This contestant is the champion girl. Her name is Moon Tang. Jake Thompson lightly nodding. He really wanted to tell Sophie Sullivan, wife, I know her. That's the girl. Who before wanted to compete for piano with me. Got stunned by my 100 read books threat. But Jake Thompson also heard hidden meaning in Sophie Sullivan's words. Clearly she knows who Moon Tang is. What about her? Sophie Sullivan smiling mysteriously. Raising eyebrows asking. Guess whose daughter she is? Jake Thompson choking. Daughter of her father. Words just finished. Sophie Sullivan burst out laughing. Little boyfriend, can't you be serious? Though saying that not exactly wrong. Come on, guess. You know this person. Jake Thompson scratching head, heavens. I don't know many people surnamed Tang. Counting back and forth. All Tang people I know less than one hand. Let alone in this coastal area. Suddenly Jake Thompson flashed bright idea in head. A middle-aged man's kind face. Appearing in memory. Wife, could you mean Uncle Tang? First person Jake Thompson thought of was Dylan Tang. But thinking carefully. All correct, first. Through Moon Tang's behavior. Can easily guess. She's a rich family young lady. Family also has conditions. And Dylan Tang is a very proper father. Moreover age also reasonable. Indeed father and daughter. This is Uncle Tang's daughter. I heard she won award. So came to watch video a bit. You try evaluate how she plays. Sophie Sullivan full of expectation looking at Jake Thompson. In her heart, Jake Thompson's piano technique is number one. So completely qualified to evaluate Moon Tang, good emotion. Technique bit weak, maybe because still young. Later handling bit rushed. But temperament very good. Jake Thompson naturally won't. Because once argued with Moon Tang. Speak carelessly. Finals competed yesterday. That day Jake Thompson also watched video Nina sent. Seeing Moon Tang's performance can only say unexpectedly surprising. But indeed outstanding. Reasonable. I didn't expect Moon Tang would compete. But must admit, Moon Tang when touching piano has indescribable youthful feeling. That's exactly what Jake Thompson looking for. Then I'm relieved. Heard this time Star Entertainment very values champion status. Seems planning big move. I'm just afraid Moon's condition not stable. Then loss would be immeasurable. Sophie Sullivan gently saying. Must know. Leader Corporation also often invites Star Entertainment artists as representatives. Tours, year-end parties all indispensable. So she naturally understands clearly how much traffic this entertainment company holds. In current era, traffic is money. Wife, have you thought about cooperating with Star Entertainment? Jake Thompson smiling asking. Thought about it, but dismissed. Can't find suitable opportunity. Why? Sophie Sullivan tilting head looking at Jake Thompson. Heart couldn't help wondering. Why little boyfriend asking this? Nothing, just asking. Wait for press conference day. I'll give you a gift. Jake Thompson mysteriously saying. Actually from 1 month ago. He already started preparing. Writing theme song for SK Fairy Water product. And that song, in his heart already existed long time, past life. That song exploded upon release. How many people midnight sleepless opening netties? Listening with tears streaming. How many people suddenly turning back? Finding their naive youth days again. Even Jake Thompson first hearing was stunned. Embedding SK Fairy Water product in song's MV. As promotional song. Combining traffic between Star Entertainment and Leader Corporation. Converting to 10-digit numbers. Jake Thompson wants to gift this song to Sophie Sullivan. As a big gift. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide, full of expectation looking at Jake Thompson. Hee, Jake Thompson. Give it to me now. Why wait until press conference day? Let me see first. Let me see what surprise little boyfriend prepared for me. Jake Thompson smiling. Lightly pinching Sophie Sullivan's little nose. Give now. Also not impossible. Just I haven't started recording yet. Oh dear wife. Not that I won't give. Don't be impatient, wait 2 more days. Sophie Sullivan hearing Jake Thompson say. Like deflated balloon. Turning head away with pitiful expression. But just 3 seconds later. She turned back again. Face showing mischievous smile. Hugging Jake Thompson's waist. Gently blowing fragrant breath. Today's small gift. Let me kiss you twice, okay? Wife. My mom once said life has destiny. How many words spoken? How many things done? How many kisses all predetermined? To avoid later when old not remembering clearly. You should restrain a bit. Jake Thompson making ridiculous excuses. His heart unhappy. What am I? Kissing machine? Kiss whenever want. Really lawless. Haven't gotten my consent yet. No way. Auntie once told me. These things must have. Called romantic interest. You still planning to use Auntie's words to scare me? Obediently listen to me. Sophie Sullivan slightly frowning, gently saying. Eyes fixed on Jake Thompson. Like little wolf. Afraid prey before eyes flying away. Corner of mouth curving mischievously. Recently she learned new skill. Face showing smugness. Tongue lightly licking lips. Heavens. This scene made Jake Thompson dizzy. Whose good student is this? Begging. What man can withstand this scene? Especially when placed on little Sullivan's perfect face. He swallowing gulp gulp. Won't accept. Jake Thompson always does what he says. Already decided not to let kiss. For dignity. For rationality. He also can't be kissed. This little beast expression. Really made Sophie Sullivan unable to bear. Really won't accept? Jake Thompson turning head away, continuing being stubborn. Sophie Sullivan's eyes moving. Gently blowing breath by Jake Thompson's ear. Fragrant breath gradually spreading. Sweet voice ringing. Oh my, Jake Thompson. I'm not taking advantage of you for no reason. How about, you obediently let me kiss? I'll let you touch thigh, okay? Jake Thompson's heart paused. If so. That's equal exchange. No longer being taken advantage of. He felt also acceptable. In a flash, Mischievous smile appeared on Jake Thompson's face. Villa number 5, District 1 Lux Gardens. Daddy, isn't Auntie coming today? Why so messy? Moon Tang pushing door entering, bit stunned. These 2 days she stayed at school practicing piano. After winning Most Beautiful Voice Champion, she became even more diligent about promotional Songstar Entertainment about to release. That's her biggest challenge. Auntie went back hometown. Will return tomorrow. Not too messy, right? Let Auntie clean when she comes tomorrow. Dylan Tang lightly moving things on coffee table, feeling normal. Messy? Just some orange peels and sunflower seed shells not cleaned. Ashtray not emptied, few cigarette butts. No way. Dad clean immediately. Tonight I have friend coming. Moon Tang really anxious. Tonight is appointed time with Star Entertainment to get sheet music. At same time, Star Entertainment will send piano master to personally tutor her. She very values this one-on-one tutoring. Appointment time is 7 p.m. She still needs to adjust piano tone, test sound, etc. Can only trouble Dad Dylan Tang to clean house. Otherwise, master coming, seeing house this messy. What would they think? Alright, I'll clean a bit then. Dylan Tang waving hand. Moon asking Dad to clean. He couldn't bear to refuse. Otherwise, little princess. Who knows what else she'll think of. He stood up cleaning a bit. Feeling roughly looks okay. Then satisfied nodding. Plopping back on sofa. That's it. Dad very lazy already. Leader Corporation CEO's office, wife. Have you kissed enough? My hand's so tired. And you still haven't kissed enough? Jake Thompson face dark. Miss Sullivan like this can't take it. People say women 30 like wolves. 40 like tigers. Miss Sullivan only 20 already. Obsessed with kissing like this. Eyes. Let me hug a bit more. Let me kiss a bit more. After work we have to separate. Won't see all night. I'll miss you to death. Sophie Sullivan tightly hugging Jake Thompson's waist. Acting spoiled, shaking head. Calculating. She's been at Jake Thompson's house 1 month already. Tonight Jake Thompson has matters. Coincidentally Dad Thomas Sullivan also called saying come back. She had to temporarily accept going home few days. Whole month hugging Jake Thompson sleeping. Suddenly going home sleeping alone, how to adapt. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging. Suddenly remembering something. Lightly poking Sophie Sullivan's waist. Wife, asking you this. Do you know what Uncle Tang likes? Tonight I must go to Moon Tang's house. 1 is giving her sheet music. 2 is guiding some performance techniques. Initially I only planned to leave immediately after delivering. After all, Moon and I don't like each other. But now different. Since I'm going, definitely will meet Uncle Tang. And Uncle Tang treats me very well. Not bringing gift wouldn't be appropriate. Uncle Tang? I'm not sure either. Just know when free he finds my dad drinking. Sophie Sullivan honestly, not thinking much, casually replied. Jake Thompson secretly nodding. Then buying 2 bottles of liquor to bring would work. Convenient and reasonable. Sophie Sullivan reluctantly parting with Jake Thompson. If not for promising Dad, she'd definitely go to Jake Thompson's house tonight. While Jake Thompson drove straight to Milky Way Plaza. Bought 2 bottles of not cheap white liquor. Finding Moon Tang's house location. Jake Thompson bit stunned. This area also equals Swallow Lake District. Both famous high-end villa areas in Boston. Homeowners all rich or powerful people. Just security. Not as strict as Swallow Lake District. Jake Thompson doing simple registration at gate. Then went straight to Villa 5, holding liquor, ringing doorbell. Doorbell ringing made Dylan Tang startled. Oh my. Already here? Just now he was still drowsy, eyes closing. Planning to nap a bit. He really afraid of Moon's friends. Remembering last time also like this. Moon said friends coming to play. Result was 6 young girls having party. Almost blowing roof off. Next day cleaning lady came to clean. Dylan Tang had to secretly give extra 1,000. Looking through window. Dylan Tang bit stunned. Just 1 person. Oh my, still a man. What's this? Due to limited view through glass door. So Dylan Tang couldn't see Jake Thompson's face clearly. Not knowing this was the son-in-law he had already secretly approved. Still feeling strange inside. Moon actually brought a male friend home. But anyway, guest already at the door. Dylan Tang still hurriedly stood up to open the door. Uncle Tang. Jake Thompson smiled lightly. Greeting politely. Indeed, seeing Dylan Tang, he secretly rejoiced for having bought liquor. Otherwise would be awkward to death. While Dylan Tang was completely stunned, oh my. Isn't this the future son-in-law? Jake Thompson came all the way here. From beginning to end, he never thought the friend his daughter mentioned would be Jake Thompson. Could it be the young couple just spent a passionate month outside? Now Moon bringing boyfriend home to meet him? And if really bringing home, should have been yesterday when she came home already. Who knew today the son-in-law suddenly appeared? Yet Dylan Tang was still extremely excited and eager. Jake Thompson, come in quickly. Moon only said a friend was coming, didn't say it was you. Uncle didn't prepare anything. These 2 bottles of liquor are for drinking with Uncle tonight. Jake Thompson waved hand. He wasn't an alcoholic, though having 1,000 cup not drunk skill from system. But if not needed, he still didn't want to drink. Uncle Tang, today I just came to visit Uncle. Conveniently talk with Moon a bit. I won't eat dinner here. Later I still have matters to return to. Dylan Tang slightly stunned. Not eating dinner here? Heaven and earth. Dylan Tang built brilliant career from nothing. Yet now can't keep son-in-law for a meal. Won't do little Jake. You must eat. My door lock is password. Not eating means don't hope to leave. Dylan Tang smiled slyly saying. Everything was in his calculations. From moment Jake Thompson entered door. Don't hope to leave intact. Too bad he met Jake Thompson. Uncle. My house has a leak. Today I must hurry to see Uncle. Haven't dealt with that yet. If I don't return later, we'll have to sleep in water curtain cave. Dylan Tang stunned. House leaking? Oh yeah, can't leave this too long. Moreover, today indeed his mood wasn't very good. Forget it, since Jake Thompson already came home. Already opened relationship. Next time won't be distant. Days are long, months wide. This meal sooner or later we'll eat. Then fine, today won't keep you. But when free must drink few cups with Uncle. Jake Thompson smiled, lightly nodding. Definitely sir. Uncle Tang, where's Moon? I'll go up talk with her a bit. Dylan Tang giggled. Just parted. Already can't help wanting to meet. He waved hand, pointing to second room on right second floor. Probably in piano room. This girl doesn't know to come down greet people. Let Uncle go up with you. Scold her once. Jake Thompson quickly held Dylan Tang's hand back. Waving hands. Uncle Tang, let me go up myself. After all Jake Thompson came to talk about sheet music with Moon Tang. Having Uncle Tang there bit inconvenient. Right, with Uncle Tang there how could Jake Thompson scold people? Though coming to guide Moon Tang. But he had no intention of indulging her. If Uncle Tang was there he couldn't perform at all. Oh right, indeed you should go up yourself. Dylan Tang patting forehead. Couldn't help scolding himself pig head. Son-in-law wants to be sweet with daughter. If I follow up wouldn't it be very awkward? My head really is. Jake Thompson turned walking straight to second floor piano room. Standing at door bit surprised. Inside piano room melodious quiet piano sounds. Classic international canon arrangement. He couldn't help nodding. Pushing door entering. Indeed not wrong. Moon Tang with long flowing hair sitting at piano. Whole person immersed in music. Even not noticing Jake Thompson's appearance. He gently crossed arms. Corner of mouth slightly lifting into smile. Fingers dancing. Combined with today's knee-high socks. And everyday style suit. Really looking like fresh young female student. About 3 minutes later. Moon Tang finally sighed deeply. Raising head glancing at clock. Almost 7 p.m. already. Why hasn't star entertainment person come deliver sheet music? She was still waiting for teacher to guide. Suddenly beside ear rang familiar male voice. Emotion very good, can say completely immersed. But technique still has many places needing improvement. I want to ask Miss Moon. You didn't notice 2 notes off? Jake Thompson slowly speaking, giving most frank comment. And that unexpected voice made Moon Tang panic. What voice? Still male voice. Still familiar too. She turned head. Saw Jake Thompson sitting leisurely on sofa. What are you doing at my house? Her scream pierced straight into ears. Almost punctured Jake Thompson's eardrums. Sister, what are you screaming for? You think I wanted to come? Isn't it because you play poorly so I had to come? Jake Thompson faced dark. He already predicted Moon Tang's reaction. Actually, initially when known person needing teaching was her. His face also turned dark. At that time his thinking and Moon Tang's now exactly identical. Why is it him? I play poorly, then you play well? Moon Tang not admitting defeat. Glaring, hands on hips. But, thinking back to video Dad once showed, Jake Thompson playing rearranged, Wedding Dream, seemed really played better than her. She was choked with anger. Alright, sister, I didn't come to argue with you. Look at the sheet music. I'll briefly explain for you. Then I'll withdraw. Don't waste this one's precious time anymore. Jake Thompson irritably glared at her. Threw sheet music in hand to Moon Tang. This was music he dug out from last century. Just needs slight adjustment. Playing while adjusting also fine. Moon Tang glanced over sheet music. Though really hating. But Jake Thompson's performance skills too amazing. She couldn't help associating one thing. Could he be Star Entertainment's person? You're that piano teaching master? Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging. Yeah. Initially I didn't plan to come. But company told me. Miss Tang definitely wanted me to guide. Said would obediently listen. So I came. Yet looking at your attitude seems unsatisfied. Moon Tang cold sweat pouring out. This was true. Initially Star Entertainment told her. Master didn't want to come to house. Only wanted online guidance. Moon Tang sweet talked every way. Master then agreed to come in person. But she didn't expect. That person was Jake Thompson, HMPH. Master huh? I don't believe Star Entertainment only has you as master. I'll call Director Lin right now. Jake Thompson waving hand, signaling Moon Tang to freely call. Moon Tang coldly humphed once. Called Nina Grace immediately. Sister Nina, I have something to say. Can I change guidance person? Other end, Nina Grace stunned. Change guidance person? Honestly she also wasn't clear. Who was guiding Moon Tang? Jake Thompson only said he'd arrange it himself. This matter must ask boss first. Probably no problem. Who's currently guiding you? Changing person not excessive. After all Moon Tang was champion selected from preliminaries. Nina Grace naturally had to accommodate. Jake Thompson, please help me change person sister. Thank you. Moon Tang seeing hope. Corner of mouth curving into smile. Still deliberately glancing at Jake Thompson smugly. Making, victory, gesture. Great, this guy about to pack up and leave my house. But Nina Grace's answer made Moon Tang completely collapse. CEO Thompson personally came to guide you? Moon Tang whole person frozen. Stiff in place. CEO Thompson? This Jake Thompson is also Star Entertainment's chairman? She felt dizzy but couldn't doubt. After all, Director Nina Grace said it herself. Miss Tang, if Chairman Thompson is at your house, then you discuss with him yourself. I can't decide, Moon Tang dazed. Quietly replied, oh, after Nina Grace hung up. She cold all over, took deep breath. Sneakily glancing at Jake Thompson. Her heart full of doubt. How could Jake Thompson be Star Entertainment's chairman? This carefree appearance doesn't look like boss at all. But thinking carefully, when Jake Thompson threw 100 red books threatening her, indeed had real boss temperament. What's wrong Miss Tang? Does Nina Grace need to change person for you? Jake Thompson smiling eyes squinting asking. This little girl, I kindly came to teach yet still criticized. Moon Tang took deep breath. Suppressing anger in heart, face obedient. Even smiled, oh my. Jake Thompson, let's start quickly. I can't wait to try new music. I'll play while looking. You help me see where needs improvement. Actually Moon Tang still wanted to chase Jake Thompson away. But if he left, would Star Entertainment still send someone to guide? No matter how calculating. She never expected Jake Thompson was Star Entertainment's boss. Now wanting guidance, wanting skill improvement. Moon Tang had to swallow this anger. Now scared, not chasing me away? HMPH. Moon Tang, I don't even want to serve you. Jake Thompson rolling eyes. Turning to leave. She begged him to come. Now this attitude, he's not happy at all. Whoever wants to teach, let them. He's not free. But right when opening door, Jake Thompson bumped face into Dylan Tang's big face. Ouch. Little Jake, there's bathroom in room. Uncle was about to bring some fruit for you too. Dylan Tang smiling, squinting, raising fruit tray in hand. While behind Jake Thompson, Moon Tang reacted extremely fast. Grabbing his clothes, pulling back. It's my fault. Jake Thompson. All my fault. Eat some fruit to calm down. Then we can start, okay? Moon Tang's voice also softened, carrying bit of pleading. If Jake Thompson left, her one-on-one guidance would vanish. That wouldn't do. Her dignity didn't matter anymore. Jake Thompson didn't mind. But Dylan Tang minded to death. Haha, you two keep talking. Uncle excuses himself outside. Click, sound. Dylan Tang closed piano room door. Right moment turning to leave. The man was completely stunned. His little princess actually had this weak pleading appearance. Worthy of being my son-in-law. Really knows how to handle women, in piano room. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging. Not leaving also fine. Call me, brother Jake, once. Moon Tang's face showing bit of discomfort. Brother Jake my ass. You worthy? You don't, but she hadn't finished speaking. Already saw Jake Thompson standing up to leave. Moon Tang startled, took deep breath. Expression changing. Don't be so polite. Brother Jake, make yourself at home here. She even didn't forget to show brightest smile. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly lifting. That's more like it. Damn, otherwise thought I was free coolie. Alright, finish last step then we start. Scan this code. 100,000 will do. Moon Tang eyes wide. Only saw Jake Thompson taking out phone. Opening Instagram payment code, bringing to her face. Collecting money? 100,000? Aren't you here to guide me practice music? Still collecting money? Jake Thompson slightly frowning. You call someone to fix toilet, don't pay? Call housekeeper to clean, don't pay? So me helping you is charity? This is just guidance fee. Music arrangement fee I haven't charged you yet. Asking for money is convenient. Jake Thompson's serious face. Not letting anyone take advantage, especially Moon Tang. After all, she's rich family young lady. Planning to spend hundreds of thousands buying piano. Moon Tang took deep breath. Whole body trembling slightly. Biting red lips tightly. Frowning hard. I'll transfer to you, okay? Taking out phone. Directly transferred Jake Thompson 100,000. Now okay? Jake Thompson waving hand. Smirking. Wait. 1 2 3 4 5 zeros. Exactly 100,000, not wrong. Then let's start. Moon Tang about to explode. What did Jake Thompson just do? Confirming she really transferred 100,000? Doesn't Jake Thompson know? 100,000 to her is nothing? Of course knows. He said 100,000 she transferred, not running. Moon Tang suddenly understood. Jake Thompson clearly deliberately angering her. Yet, both emotionally and logically, she couldn't refute. And in this situation, she couldn't get angry at Jake Thompson. Otherwise, one-on-one guidance considered ruined. This blow hitting repeatedly. Moon Tang's heart tangled like twisted thread. Suddenly nose stinging. 2 lines of tears unexpectedly rolling down cheeks. Moon Tang choking. Couldn't speak clearly. This scene made Jake Thompson panic. Oh mama. Really crying. Aren't you rich family young lady? That day I threw red books at your face, you didn't cry. Such small matter, crying for what? I was just joking with you. The 100,000 I'll transfer back, okay? Hearing Jake Thompson mentioning 100,000 again. Moon Tang cried even louder. She admitted, initially didn't treat Jake Thompson well. She already apologized. He said call, brother Jake, she called. Money she also transferred. What more does Jake Thompson want? She's silent. Just lowering head, continuously wiping tears with tissue. Young lady, can you stop crying? This matter I was bit excessive. Sorry to you, okay? Give some face. Jake Thompson frantically speaking. He really didn't know how to comfort girls. Girlfriend like Sophie Sullivan never angry at him. These sentences typical clumsy boy comforting girlfriend. Girls hearing probably even angrier. But Moon Tang felt much better. Turns out not her being unreasonable. But she'd been suppressed by Jake Thompson too many times. As long as Jake Thompson could say those words, she felt she already won. 5 minutes later, Moon Tang finally stopped crying, wiping tears, pouting, though not very sincere. But I'm surprised you'd apologize to me. While Moon Tang stood up, Jake Thompson sat down at piano, waving hand. Big sister, you misunderstood. I told you stop crying. Not apologizing. You crying about to burst my eardrums. Moreover, if you keep crying tonight, this music can't be completed. This affects progress. Company loses who knows how much money. Jake Thompson glancing at watch. Already exceeded half hour more. Later afraid Dylan Tang won't let him leave. That wouldn't do. Moon Tang stunned. So just now wasn't apologizing. No, but afraid affecting progress. Affecting company revenue. Suddenly, grievance surging even more. Nose stinging. Moon Tang burst crying again. Wah. Jake Thompson, you're really terrible. I. Boohoo. Moon Tang not caring anymore, just crying loudly. Making Dylan Tang sitting downstairs also startled. Heavens, such heart-wrenching crying. What happened to my princess? Why crying again? Dylan Tang angrily slapping thigh. Bang, standing up. Putting on shoes, changing clothes done. Pushing door out. Series of smooth flowing actions. Bang, sound, closing door. Eyes full of satisfaction. Face smiling squinting. Indeed my son-in-law. Right, just harshly teach that girl. Let her taste society's evil. Dylan Tang dared leave house. 1 because extremely trusting Jake Thompson. This son-in-law definitely won't do anything excessive. 2 because very satisfied. Moon Tang at home pampered into princess. No one dared hit, no one dared scold. Now finally someone can teach her. Dylan Tang couldn't be happier, son-in-law. Listen to uncle, be harsher. In piano room, Jake Thompson head full of black lines. Glancing at Moon Tang crying heartbrokenly. What did I do again? I spoke all truth. You're not my wife. Originally not worth me comforting you. Suddenly he looked through window. Saw Dylan Tang's figure slowly leaving. Couldn't help shivering once. Uncle Tang not home. Heaven really loves me. Hee laughing softly. Jake Thompson turned looking toward Moon Tang. She glaring at him angrily. Voice pouting. Now you finally planning to comfort me too late. Crying still not stopping. Jake Thompson waving hand. Lightly raising eyebrows. I just want to ask you crying so softly. Is because haven't eaten dinner? Want to cry then cry quickly. After crying still need practice music. Moon Tang's beautiful eyes full of shock. Immediately frozen. She crying so loudly. Yet he still telling her cry faster? Damn Jake Thompson. This moment, Moon Tang completely went crazy. Challenging myself? Rehearsing Star Entertainment's promotional music? I won't do it anymore. Personal guidance improving piano level? This young lady doesn't want. She held breath, restraining crying. Standing up abruptly. Must chase Jake Thompson away. Immediately. But suddenly melodious music rang out. Only saw Jake Thompson placing one hand on black keys. Movement both elegant and flowing. Following was 44-beat melody ringing. Gentle and light. Moon Tang unconsciously frozen in place. Entire music piece. She didn't feel any ups and downs. Yet seemed whole song filled with bright spots. Beginning gently, ending still gentle like that. Clearest feeling the music brought. Was being able to hear story inside that melody. Is this promotional music Star Entertainment wants to release? Must be. Before music competition already decided. Otherwise. Wouldn't emphasize. Youth emotion and color like this. Just listening already feeling moved to tears. Music ending, Jake Thompson smiled. Turning head glancing at Moon Tang. How is it? Does this music suit young ladies' taste? Moon Tang still dazed. Instinctively nodding. Can I try playing? Right now all hatred toward Jake Thompson. Already thrown to ninth cloud. Important still the music. So fragrant. Jake Thompson stood up giving seat to Moontang. Also because of this, she stepped to sheet music on stand. Also has lyrics. Finding emotion again. Play once. I'll see where needs adjustment. Jake Thompson casually saying, okay. Moontang was excellent student. At Boston University. Learned piano since young. So choosing piano as major was natural. Playing while reading sheet music no difficulty for her. Music 4 minutes 45 seconds long. Jake Thompson quietly listening. Initially still calm. But middle of music. He frowned. Ending part. Jake Thompson frowning harder. Damn. Not right this girl. I only told you play. I didn't scold you. Why crying again? Not wrong. Moontang playing piano while crying. And Jake Thompson didn't stop her. Just quietly listening her finish. Piano player's emotion. Greatly affects music's completeness. As well as transmission degree. Jake Thompson thought. Just now Moontang's playing all wrong. Wrong notes, wrong rhythm. Even sections skipping beats unknowingly. Yet emotional transmission almost perfect. Piano sound echoing in room. Corner of Moontang's eyes still with few teardrops. Eyes clear like water. Long hair over shoulders. Really like young girl telling. An old youth story. Sorry Jake Thompson. Just now my emotions bit unstable. Let me play again okay? Jake Thompson slightly frowning. Have you roughly memorized the music? Moontang obediently nodding. Not caring about tear stains on face. Jake Thompson taking sheet music. Signaling she could start. Another 4 minutes 45 seconds passed. Jake Thompson showing rare smile. Indeed he guessed right, first playing. Mistakes Moontang made really too elementary. Making him not even know how to speak. But this time clearly much better. Not because proficient, but because put away sheet music. Sheet music has lyrics. Jake Thompson still couldn't forget. In past life, this song once caused such sensation. These lyrics truly supreme weapon for midnight conspiracies. Perhaps. Moontang also unconsciously recalled some old matters. When recording just need not let her see lyrics. Much better, problem still in technique. First is this key change section. Nearly an hour explaining. Jake Thompson with Moontang revised bit by bit. When she completed final playing. He didn't hesitate giving thumbs up praising. Like this is perfect. But tomorrow filming commercial. Still should prepare more. But don't be too forced. After all state also very important. Jake Thompson reminding. Moontang showing smile beautiful like meteor. Big round eyes sparkling looking at Jake Thompson. Just after 1 hour guidance. Moontang already felt herself had breakthrough leap. Must know she's still piano competition champion. But now she saw much more. Up one step. Scene looking down completely different. Honestly, Jake Thompson though really hateful. But when guiding very dedicated. Thank you. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging, nothing. I'm not doing for you, Moontang. Everything settled. Jake Thompson left Villa number 1. Moontang's guidance session also ended. Also considered resolving nod in his heart. Returning home. Imperial View Villa District, Boston City. Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson looking at each other sighing. Seeing anger clearly in each other's eyes. That little Sophie Sullivan really bullying too much. And Jake Thompson too. Really infuriating. Who knew those two were a couple? Cup on floor smashed to pieces. Cigarette butts fallen all over floor, countless. Wang Dao face gloomy. Wrinkles even deeper. Clenching fists. Brother Tyler. I can't swallow this anger. Forced to dead end already. Tyler Johnson waving hand. Sighing. Brother Wang. Just let it be. Leader corporation powerful. Thunder technology. Shining star. Relying on us too. What threat can we create for them? I really didn't expect. Sophie Sullivan is Jake Thompson's girlfriend. Every sentence full of helplessness. But completely true. But he didn't notice, right after saying that. Wang Dao whole body trembling. Eyes flashing bright. Who is Sophie Sullivan? Famous ice-cold female CEO in Boston. Who knew she's dating? Tyler Johnson didn't expect. Wang Dao also didn't expect. Others even less could think of. This really suspicious, might make big news. Brother Tyler, seems we missed one point. Tyler Johnson immediately raising head. Staring at Wang Dao. Seemed just thought of revenge method. Brother Wang, I'm really short-sighted. Quickly speak. Wang Dao's serious voice. You see Sophie Sullivan's influence. In Boston City, how is it? Her image how? An independent, cold, strong woman, right? Tyler Johnson scratching head. After all, he's also high intellectual class. Quickly catching important keywords in Wang Dao's words. Single only. Having boyfriend, so what? How to make big deal? Brother Wang continue. Wang Dao taking out phone. Opening news page. On it was leader brand loyal fan survey report. Her image too attractive. A single, independent woman. Yet dating Jake Thompson. You think, would this make media interested? Boston TV station director is my old classmate. We announce Sophie Sullivan dating. Collapse her independent single woman image. Break leader's loyal fan chain. Create certain impact on new product. This was Tyler Johnson's thinking. Couldn't help shaking head, Brother Wang. Doing this just helps leader increase heat. If public opinion leans toward Sophie Sullivan, we're just putting ash on our own faces. Right, they're launching new product. Boom. CEO's bad rumor exposed. Isn't that helping product sell more? Must know before this. No shortage of companies creating scandals to increase recognition. This is my nephew. And HR department. He completely doesn't know Sophie Sullivan dating. This proves relationship between Sophie Sullivan and Jake Thompson is secret. Even leader employees don't know. Would Sophie Sullivan dare admit? Fatal point isn't her dating. But she'll never admit. She needs maintain independent strong woman image. We expose. She doesn't admit. Just happens we have evidence. Like this her image will quickly collapse. Understand? Tyler Johnson eyes wide. Oh mama. High quality independent woman yet. Dating, boyfriend won't admit. Playing with feelings, deceiving consumers, exposed twice. Falling to bottom. This move definitely can play. Stunned for moment. He even more admired Wang Dao, Brother Wang. Must say honestly. In being villain, you're really master. No one applauding, buddy. Next morning early. Jake Thompson going to work on time, just sat at desk. It's been so long. Jake Thompson glanced over, feeling nauseous. Little Wolf couldn't help getting goosebumps all over. Hurriedly shifting his gaze away. But Little Wolf still wouldn't let go. Even pulling Jake Thompson's shirt hem, Brother Jake. Just kidding a bit. Mainly I have something to ask you, oh mama. I've grown this much. Never seen any rumor this shocking. Jake Thompson laughed soundlessly, swallowing saliva, coldly asking, your new goddess went into the sea? Little Wolf, number. Then your old goddess left showbiz? Little Wolf, also no. Then what's making you so excited? Little Wolf giggled, reaching to massage Jake Thompson's shoulders. This morning as soon as I opened my eyes I was shocked. Breaking news here. Who is leader CEO Sophie Sullivan's little boyfriend? Super huge melon, high quality independent strong woman Sophie Sullivan is dating. Launching new product. Love affair exposed. Is it a trick or being exposed? When I saw those 3 news items. Still brain dead cursing once, thought it was bad marketing account. Who knew clicking in it's from Boston TV station? Though no specific evidence. Also not saying who she's dating. But TV station surely can't fabricate, right? Immediately, Little Wolf's gossiping heart was ignited. He half believed, half doubted. But he could verify. Good brother Jake Thompson is exactly Sister Sullivan's brother-in-law. Brother Jake definitely knows clearly. So here's today's scene. Brother Jake, now everyone's gossiping Sister Sullivan is dating. You tell me if this is real. Jake Thompson frozen, damn it. Who's spreading rumors? Until he saw the news on Lil Wolf's phone. From Boston TV station, he couldn't help frowning. How did they know? Is it someone from Thunder? Impossible. If they wanted to release news would have done it last month. Why wait till now? Moreover, Jake Thompson didn't think Thunder's people would do this. Suddenly 2 faces appeared in his head. Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson. These two just learned yesterday afternoon. Those two immoral old men. Very likely to play tricks. Really, wanting to bring down Sophie Sullivan. They'll stop at nothing. Jake Thompson smiled lightly, helplessly shrugging. Are you stupid? Can't you see TV station reported it? So it's real. CEO Sullivan is human too. What's wrong with dating? Little Wolf's eyes brightened. Brother Jake just admitted it. So CEO Sullivan really is dating. Oh mama, you serious? Jake Thompson glared at Little Wolf once. Work quickly. Tomorrow is new product launch day. What gossip has to do with you? Chasing Little Wolf away, Jake Thompson immediately turned on computer. Briefly browsing online articles. Seeing public opinion direction. Putting pressure on Sophie Sullivan. Tomorrow is Leader's new product launch press conference. Media definitely won't miss this chance. He immediately ignored dating exposure, but paid attention to rumors fabricating about Leader, creating scandal themselves to increase heat, to serve new product launch. Jake Thompson rubbed temples, mumbling, though not making big waves. But still bit troublesome. Wonder what Miss Sullivan thinks. Leader Corporation CEO office. Wife, your identity exposed. But why you still smiling so brightly? Jake Thompson pushed door entering. Saw Sophie Sullivan sitting behind desk, expression calm. Oh my, such tiny matter. Exposed then exposed, so what? I'm dating, so what? Sophie Sullivan's eyes flashing saying. So what? My little boyfriend isn't type needing hiding, being exposed is fine. Ready-made heat, who wouldn't want? Not wanting would be foolish. Great, indeed my wife is different. But have you seen online public opinion? They say Leader deliberately creating scandal. This was main reason Jake Thompson came looking. He wanted to see if Sophie Sullivan had countermeasures. This point quite important, because news source is from TV station. Won't affect core customers. Losing some customers who follow wind also fine. SK Fairy product line like this not afraid of public opinion. Because designed by little boyfriend himself. Sophie Sullivan smiled lightly. If could control public opinion, then naturally she'd want to do so. Pity currently she still has no way. Bottom of eyes flashing trace of annoyance. And that scene just happened to be caught by Jake Thompson. Seems Miss Sullivan still quite concerned about this public opinion. And seems still no good solution. As long as you know what you're doing is fine. Prepare well for tomorrow's press conference. Jake Thompson reminded calmly. After being intimate with Sophie Sullivan a while, he returned to RD department. Sitting in chair, Jake Thompson opened a TV series. Then immediately entered relaxation state. System. Exchange Public Opinion Control Skill X1. Public Opinion Control. Can help host or lover control online public opinion once. Exchange price is 20,000 bonding points. Host confirm exchange? Jake Thompson just slightly moved thought, confirm. Congratulations, host successfully exchanged public opinion control skill. Currently remaining 48,000 bonding points. This month, Jake Thompson completed daily check-in tasks every day. One day is 4,500 bonding points. Calculated quite decent already. Plus occasionally doing hidden tasks. 1 month so. Also accumulated nearly 150,000 bonding points. Of which 100,000 points he used to exchange for Star Entertainment shares. System helped him crazily dilute shares in other shareholders' hands, making Jake Thompson alone hold 80% shares. And this online public opinion control skill, Jake Thompson had noticed long ago. 20,000 points for one control, indeed bit expensive. But in current situation, better to guide public opinion. Blame Leader for deliberately creating scandal. As for relationship exposure, consider free publicity. After all, it's his wife. Jake Thompson didn't regret these bonding points. Right when he prepared to use skill, suddenly flashed bright idea in head. Oh mama, almost forgot, person behind probably Wong Dao. And Tyler Johnson. With those two old men's character. Definitely have backup moves. Jake Thompson reacted extremely fast. Quickly flipping back to Boston TV station's post. Ancients weren't wrong. Know yourself, no enemy, 100 battles, 100 victories. If I were Wang Dao, what would I want most now? Or say what point am I most certain of? Is not daring to admit. Jake Thompson from every word sensed a thought. They're certain Miss Sullivan won't dare admit. Entire article. All trying to build up image. Sophie Sullivan's cold independent female CEO. While rumor leader creating own heat. Then bland neither painful nor itchy. Those marketing accounts really old foxes. Certain Miss Sullivan won't dare admit. Then secretly preparing two plans. Whether image collapse or confirmed creating scandal. Both fatal blows. Thinking this, corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly curved. Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson doing this. Because don't know which point more fatal. So spreading resources out. Attacking both directions simultaneously. Now what makes people uncomfortable is leader rumor. Creating scandal themselves. In this situation, why waste effort suppressing public opinion? Better borrow windbreak bamboo. Sorry Miss Sullivan, not denying. Your little scheme completely failed. Then let flames burn bright. Imperial View Villa, Tyler Johnson slapping table, see? Online public opinion now completely tilted. All saying ice-cold female CEO creating tricks for attention. Tomorrow if Sophie Sullivan doesn't admit, we'll release evidence. Ice-cold female CEO image will collapse immediately. Wang Dao excitedly saying. Indeed netizens' eyes very sharp. Now whole internet waiting Sophie Sullivan's response. If she denies, we release evidence. Case closed. Leader Corporation definitely heavy losses. Tyler Johnson also satisfied nodding. Indeed netizens easily led. Old Wang. Should we change strategy now? Wang Dao nodding slightly. Right. If so, no need wasting effort. On leader creating scandal rumors. No clear effect. We concentrate all force. Attack Sophie Sullivan's image. I contribute 10 million. Hire more seeders. I want Sophie Sullivan to regret. Now really happy as immortal. Didn't expect suddenly bunch of netizens leaning our side. Indeed heaven helping us. I also contribute 10 million. Today must vent this anger thoroughly. Tyler Johnson waving once. Speaking full of momentum. 2 p.m. Leader Corporation. Jake Thompson looking at articles building Sophie Sullivan's image. Growing like mushrooms after rain. While articles attacking leader creating scandal. Almost none left. His heart extremely satisfied. Good thing these two before it thunder. Resigned themselves. With this intelligence can't accomplish anything. Yet dare be certain Miss Sullivan won't dare admit. Aren't they two fools? Seems next. They'll pour all resources. Into building Sophie Sullivan's image. Tomorrow's press conference. Miss Sullivan just needs to admit one sentence. All their invested effort will become heat for leader. Just thinking Jake Thompson felt refreshed. Damn. Worthy of being me. This battle profiting too much. Jake Thompson breathed long sigh. Corner of eyes suddenly saw Nina Grace's call coming. What's the matter? Nina Grace's voice seemed bit rushed. Director Thompson, we're in recording process. But I want you to make a decision. I'll send you 2 versions. Please evaluate for me. Jake Thompson slightly stunned. Okay. Send them over. Nina Grace's meaning was complete song version. Jake Thompson didn't think much. Directly opened first one. 5 minutes later, he pouted, so. Singing voice and quality not bad. Emotion not there yet. But Sophie Sullivan's piano accompaniment really excellent. Last night calling her wasn't wasted. Arrangement and lyrics both wonderful. Singer also has both strength and top reputation now. But Jake Thompson still felt. Not like feeling he heard in past life. Hope second version will bring me. Surprise. Jake Thompson mumbling then randomly opened second recording. Right when hearing first sentence. He immediately stunned. That singing voice. He completely frozen. Heavens, is Nina Grace joking with him? This person singing first word already off key. This still needs him to choose? But just few seconds later. Jake Thompson's tightly furrowed brows gradually relaxed. 5 minutes later. He called Nina Grace. Second version but need re-record from beginning. Just let Moontang relax, don't be off key is fine. Method though risky but had results. Nina Grace not at all surprised by Jake Thompson's choice. Alright, Director Thompson, not wrong. Second version is sung by Moon Tang. Jake Thompson still bit puzzled, this girl can sing? Why didn't sing last night? Moon Tang didn't have lyrics. She said just singing randomly. First time off key made Jake Thompson very uncomfortable. But can't deny, Moon Tang's voice gentle and pleasant, carrying bit of dreamy feeling. Very similar to voice he imagined in head. Really very similar. Star Entertainment chose to shoot promotional MV. Also quite relaxed. 2 hours later, Jake Thompson received complete version Nina Grace sent. Complete MV. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly curving, quickly opening to watch. Right moment video started playing. Jake Thompson's eyes couldn't help brightening. Heavens. Worthy of promotional MV shot by Star Entertainment. This atmosphere, this feeling really too amazing. In video, Moon Tang's piano and singing both in excellent state. It's her, suddenly. Behind Jake Thompson rang gentle voice. Brother Jake, this girl too beautiful. What's her name? She's born to be my goddess. Heavens. Brother send me this video link. Little Wolf just sneaking one look. Already attracted by video's atmosphere. But because Jake Thompson wearing headphones, he couldn't hear singing. Jake Thompson couldn't help wondering. Turning head, seeing Lil Wolf's star-filled sparkling eyes. Couldn't help slightly frowning. Little Wolf. Your new goddess? Then what about Secretary Zhang? She finds out we'll beat you to death. Little Wolf laughing awkwardly. Actually his wife Secretary Zhang Susan also his goddess. But her reputation has good and bad. Old matters stay old. Now as present. Little Wolf had been loving Secretary Zhang for a month. Then started becoming serious. Coldly speaking. Brother Jake. Susan naturally is my wife, but goddess still can accept. Moreover at home I have the say. Little Wolf patting chest confidently saying. For a man speaking. Face still very important. Accepting a goddess what's wrong? That also needs managing? Brother. Take care of yourself. Jake Thompson frowning hard. He patted Little Wolf's shoulder. This time he also gave up. These two sentences made Little Wolf dizzy. Take care of myself? What did I do needing to take care of myself? Brother Jake send me link. I must appreciate this beauty's looks carefully. Just finished speaking. Suddenly Little Wolf felt cold behind back. Reflexively turning head. Just met Secretary Zhang's gaze. That moment, his eyes bulged. Susan, why are you here? Didn't you say working, exercising or something? Haha, I missed you to death. In that moment, he immediately became Little Wolf. Little Wolf's words just now. All entered Secretary Zhang Susan's ears. She glanced sharply once. After work we'll talk. She turned around. Placed stack of documents on Jake Thompson's desk. Jake Thompson. This is press conference speech Chairman Sullivan asked me to bring. You look it over. Jake Thompson nodded. Troubled you. Secretary Zhang smiled gently. This is what I should do. When leaving. She didn't forget glaring at Little Wolf once. Little Wolf sweating cold sweat. Immediately turned on computer. Glancing at clock. 1 more hour till off work. Must hurry still have chance. Opening Google search. 2,000 words apologizing to girlfriend. Sky gradually darkening. Thunder Technology Company. Joe was first rushing out company door. Hurriedly raising hand catching taxi roadside. Sir, to Imperial View Gardens Transaction Office. Please hurry bit, I'm in rush. Driver uncle didn't say much. Started car, driving straight to Imperial View Gardens. Seeing young beautiful girl getting in car. Uncle couldn't help opening conversation. Young lady rushing for what matter? Joe sighed deeply. Tomorrow brokerage fee increasing. I must hurry pay half year's rent. Broker gets off at 6:30. Please drive faster bit. As veteran driver in coastal city. Driver uncle patting chest guaranteeing, rest assured. 6:20 definitely arrive. Brokerage fee increase not small money. Driver uncle seeing Joe. Immediately thought of his son living independently outside. All equally difficult. Couldn't help feeling moved inside. Trying to speed up car as much as possible. 6:20. Taxi stopped neatly before Imperial View Gardens Transaction Office. Joe immediately jumped out. Trying to run quickly inside. But what awaited her was all lights off and temporarily closed sign. Still one step late. Joe couldn't help feeling bitter inside. Feeling of frustration stuck in throat. If she rented for another year, would have to pay nearly 10,000 extra in brokerage. Though Thunder's salary not little. But usually she buys handbags, cosmetics never saving. 1 month's salary. Just barely enough spending. This 10,000 can only ask from parents. Joe couldn't help sighing. She didn't want to ask family for money. But now no choice. Suddenly, behind her rang familiar voice, "Little Joe. Why are you here?" Turning head saw Wang Dao smiling looking at her. Director Wang, such coincidence. Nothing, I'm just taking walk. Wang Dao squinting eyes. This is Thunder's employee. If establishing good relationship could become his chess piece. How is it nothing? I see your face full of unhappiness. Like this, ahead there's coffee shop. I'll treat you, let's sit and chat. Before Wang Dao's invitation, Joe didn't refuse. 2 people found most hidden corner in coffee shop sitting down. Thank you Director Wang. Joe awkwardly nodding slightly. Already resigned, what director? If you don't mind, call me Brother Wang. Tell me, what difficulty did you encounter? Joe brushing hair, taking sip of coffee, then recounted brokerage fee increase matter. To Wang Dao. Wang Dao squinting, just that? This isn't spending 10,000 solving problem. But spending 10,000 arranging chess piece. Just how to speak. If suddenly offering help, afraid would make Joe suspicious. Leader Corporation's Chairman Sullivan is dating. Suddenly Joe exclaimed surprised. She just opened phone saw such notification. Today work busy. Also busy investigating brokerage fee. All day no time checking phone. Now just learning this news. This news released this morning already. Little Joe, your news update too slow. Wang Dao casually saying one sentence. But Joe didn't reply. But frozen in place. In eyes flashing strange light. She originally firmly believed Chairman Thompson's wife was Leader Corporation's person. Exactly Chairman Sullivan. Though Madam sweet and lovely. While Chairman Sullivan cold and aloof. But those two really very similar. Now Chairman Sullivan's romance exposed. Her head unconsciously connected 2 matters. Whole face full of shock. Probably not wrong. Wang Dao seeing Joe muttering alone, puzzledly asking. Deliberately cautiously saying, what's not wrong? People, everyone has 7 emotions 6 desires. Chairman Sullivan dating also normal matter. Just don't know who her boyfriend is. Joe shaking head. She felt her guess definitely right. Sophie Sullivan's boyfriend definitely Director Thompson. Susan, I really guessed right. Seeing Wang Dao also wondering who Sophie Sullivan's boyfriend is. Face couldn't hide smugness. Director Wang, actually I know who Sophie Sullivan's boyfriend is. Those two really strong combination. Perfectly matched. Wang Dao immediately shocked. Joe says she knows. How does she know? Oh no, that's not important. I just need to know. Is having witnessed Sophie Sullivan dating. Is living evidence here. Little Joe, quickly say, who is Chairman Sullivan's boyfriend? Joe heart secretly happy. Pretending mysteriously whispering, Director Wang. Actually I'm not hiding from you. I think it's Director Thompson. Right now Joe feeling like sober among drunk people. But suddenly Wang Dao lightly slapped table. Expression serious. Lowering voice shouting, Little Joe, don't speak carelessly. You're grown woman. Speaking must think first. How could Chairman Sullivan's boyfriend be Jake Thompson? Joe giggling. Taking out phone opening photo gallery. She really likes this current feeling. Director Wang doesn't believe right? I have evidence here. Director Wang look at this photo. 1 month ago, Director Thompson's girlfriend came to company. That time I suspected was Chairman Sullivan. Even secretly took photo. Wang Dao's eyes brightened, quickly taking phone from Joe's hands. In photo is Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan. Sitting together at leader's meeting room front row. Looking at each other tenderly. Eyes gentle. No doubt, a pair of lovers. Heavens, isn't this clear evidence? Ha ha ha. So that's it, really is Chairman Sullivan. Just now I was confused. Little Joe, look there, is that Broker Wang? Wang Dao suddenly pointing behind Joe's back. He heard in conversation Joe's broker surnamed Wang. And this coffee shop busy with customers. Closest to Imperial View Gardens. So many brokers arrange meetings here. Indeed, Joe's eyes brightened. Quickly standing running toward where Wang Dao pointed. Broker Wang, great. Just need finding person. Maybe save 10,000. Joe hurriedly flustered. Even forgot asking phone back from Wang Dao. Right moment she turned leaving. Wang Dao showed sly smile. Taking out own phone. Turning on Bluetooth quickly sending photo. Flower Garden residence. Jake Thompson's wife still living at home. Yet came to this place. Afraid Uncle Sullivan will be very disappointed. This matter not simple. Jake Thompson laughed softly saying. Sophie Sullivan exactly like Little Rabbit. Obediently sitting beside him. Oh forget her dad. He's so annoying. Just knows urging. Sophie Sullivan angry wanting to go crazy, HMPH. Last night just returned home. Already interrogated by Thomas Sullivan. 1 month how many times? When giving birth? Already have or not? When can hold grandchild? Whole series of questions. Made Sophie Sullivan's face flush red. Probably urging birth again, right? How about we just have one? Otherwise, Uncle Sullivan will think I have capability problems. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide. Tears sparkling at corners. Hey Jake Thompson, how about having one? What is that? This matter casually said? Moreover little boyfriend, I think. Just looking at my dad's attitude toward you. He won't suspect you. Only suspect me. Suspect I'm not attractive enough for you. Sophie Sullivan pouting saying. Jake Thompson couldn't help giving thumbs up. Women indeed sharp. Heavens. Thinking carefully indeed so. This girl understands Uncle Sullivan. Already reached peak level. Indeed this is Uncle Sullivan. Sophie Sullivan angrily turning head away. Hugging pillow lying on sofa puffing cheeks. Then suddenly thinking again. Not right, this is little boyfriend's house. Why am I hugging pillow? Thinking this she turned around. Sophie Sullivan immediately threw pillow aside. One tight hug around Jake Thompson's waist. That's right. For this sudden hug, Jake Thompson already too used to it. Naturally placing hand on Sophie Sullivan's thigh. Lightly squeezing once. Feeling still like before, really good. Sophie Sullivan's eyes brightened. Jake Thompson squeezed me once. So can I kiss once? Of course can kiss once. Jake Thompson paused. Heart-rising bit of grievance being stolen kiss again. Squeezing again Sophie Sullivan's perfect long legs. Indeed flawless. Sophie Sullivan really amazing. Then kiss one more, becoming death loop. Jake Thompson as participating party. Received double happiness. Eating dinner, watching movie, eating late night. Intimate until 1-2 a.m. then sleeping. 7 a.m. Jake Thompson opened eyes. Damn, can't hold this, he quickly went to toilet. When returning lost sleepiness. On bed Sophie Sullivan slightly frowning. Breathing evenly. Sleeping very soundly. Jake Thompson paused. Unconsciously walking to bedside, wake up. Sun about to shine on butt. But after speaking long time Sophie Sullivan didn't reply. Jake Thompson couldn't help frowning. This girl sleeps very lightly. Could it be too tired sleeping late? Why can't wake up? Jake Thompson again poking Sophie Sullivan's small waist. This time finally got reaction. Sophie Sullivan softly calling once. 2 legs clamping his waist then turning over. Morning sunlight shining into bedroom. Falling on bed. Sophie Sullivan wearing loose pajamas. Lazily lying on bed. Natural bare face adding naturalness. Sexy figure clear front and back. Can't criticize. In Jake Thompson's eyes. Still faintly seeing indescribable images. Couldn't help swallowing hard. Wife not getting up must be spoiled. Punishing a bit not excessive right? Thinking so corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly lifting. Now Sophie Sullivan sleeping not waking. Doesn't this prove I can do whatever I want? Damn. If not preparing press conference. Today I definitely draw cat face on you. Make you lose face. Jake Thompson grumbling saying. Putting down eyebrow pencil in hand. Gently leaning close to Sophie Sullivan's ear, wife. I'm starving to death. Wake up quickly. Just hearing Jake Thompson say hungry. Sophie Sullivan immediately opened eyes wide. Sleepy face replying, hee hee. Little boyfriend. Then let's quickly go eat. Oh, already past 7:30. Why did I sleep till now? Little boyfriend still hungry. Heavens, I'm too lazy. Wait. Sophie Sullivan sitting straight up. For her now. Alarm clock can't compete. Work meeting schedule also can't compete. Best way to wake her is telling her. Jake Thompson needs me. 10 more minutes then we'll go eat. Sophie Sullivan yawning while promising Jake Thompson. Then jumping out of bed. Planting a kiss on Jake Thompson's face. Running straight into bathroom starting to wash face. 10 minutes later. Sophie Sullivan slowly stepping out of room. Just seeing Jake Thompson. Her heart fluttering. Hee hee little boyfriend. Is this telepathy? Jake Thompson wearing PROD's custom-tailored suit. Sophie Sullivan wearing exactly the same. They hadn't planned to wear this beforehand. Sophie Sullivan's heart overflowing with joy. Little boyfriend really is amazing. Not really, my other clothes are dirty. So only this set left to wear. Jake Thompson feeling guilty, shrugging saying, Mom said not to be a lying child. Must be honest. Corner of Sophie Sullivan's mouth slightly lifting into mischievous smile. What a coincidence. Deliberately today Jake Thompson only has exactly this outfit? Hee hee, this is heaven's will. Heaven also wants us wearing couple outfits to press conference. Yeah, little boyfriend. Having you is really good. 8:30 in the morning. Leader Corporation's Secretary Zhang standing in first floor lobby. Struggling to maintain order. Press conference starts at 10. But now already many reporters arrived. 40% more than expected. Definitely all entertainment reporters hunting sensational news. In a hidden corner. Wang Dao and Tyler Johnson sitting holding cameras there. Old Wang, I'm feeling bit excited. After all this is media channel we paid to invite. Just waiting for him to say one sentence. Refuse, then we release evidence. Excellent, our great revenge finally achieved. All thanks to you. Tyler Johnson excitedly whispering. Not forgetting to give Wang Dao thumbs up. Speaking honestly, Tyler Johnson thought himself scheming enough. But through this ambushing Sophie Sullivan. Old Wang truly is king of dirty players. Wang Dao lightly smiling, not saying anything, but satisfaction clearly showing on his face. Brother Chen from RD department. I used to be professional hairstylist before. Let me do your hair. Your eyebrows let me fix a bit messy. Brother Jake, need sunglasses going on stage? Almost all male employees. All gathering before Jake Thompson's desk. Unanimously flattering without arrangement. Jake Thompson continuously refusing. After chasing everyone away. He dazedly slapping Lil Wolf's back hard. What's wrong with them? If I go on stage does Murphy give rewards? Little Wolf shaking head. Giggling. Brother Chen, don't you see their common point? Jake Thompson nodding. Indeed he did notice. Little Wolf scheming. Isn't it because they're all single? They think the more handsome you are on stage, the more young beautiful girls attracted. Then, those guys conveniently find girlfriends. Playing opportunistic grass near stable style. Heaven and earth. Jake Thompson completely stunned. There's such playing style? Treating me as fool surely. Cupid, still beauty obsessed society's Cupid. Those people really too much. Little Wolf nodding hard. He also felt colleagues bit excessive. Treating Brother Chen as what? Shallow really. Too much really. Seeing Little Wolf standing on his side. Jake Thompson feeling much better. Patting Little Wolf's shoulder. Moved almost to tears. Brother, greater power greater responsibility. Why choose me as external liaison Cupid representative? Just because my design was chosen. Just because I'm handsome? Now still have to shoulder attracting pretty girls mission. Really tiring indeed. Initially Little Wolf felt sorry for Jake Thompson. Just entering office. But not even warm yet. Already treated like this by colleagues. But now his face darkened. Brother Chen really pretending suffering too much. You know? Eyes wanting to stab people can't be hidden. Look at my eyes, like Yasuo? Brother Chen. Jake Thompson slightly stunned. Heavens. What's wrong with this brother? Why rolling eyes white like that? Little Wolf clenching fists tight. Looking at Jake Thompson's devilishly handsome face. Lightly sighing, Brother Chen. You're really unreasonably handsome. Fine, I'll endure this matter. Little Wolf laughing lightly. 1,000 words wrapped in 2 words, good luck. 10 to 10 in the morning, media seated properly in meeting room. Most leader employees watching livestream at office. Only few employees and leadership participating directly. At this time Jake Thompson. Sitting with Dylan Tang in Sophie Sullivan's office. Little Jake, first time participating in press conference. Don't be nervous. Whatever, just say straight. This is our home court. Dylan Tang gently reminding. Chairman Tang, rest assured. I definitely won't disappoint Chairman Sullivan and Uncle's trust. Jake Thompson smiling answering. This sentence made Sophie Sullivan burst laughing. Little boyfriend, sounds so formal. Hee hee. Didn't expect you have such serious side. HMPH, normally at office I don't see you this proper. Uncle Tang, Jake Thompson, let's go. My side handled already. Dylan Tang glancing at watch. 5 more minutes. This timing too perfect. Alright. 3 people together walking toward meeting room. But Dylan Tang suddenly remembered forgetting phone in office. Immediately told Sophie Sullivan and Jake Thompson go ahead. Planning to go back getting it. After all, beginning is Sophie Sullivan's speech. Dylan Tang arriving late, bit also fine. Watching 2 figures walking away side by side. Dylan Tang unconsciously mumbling, Lily exceptional ability. Work decisive. Little Jake has outstanding talent. Talented youth. Having these 2 really lucky. Just that. Dylan Tang squinting. Why these 2 wearing clothes looking like couple outfits? 3,000 strands of long hair. With exquisite jade breaking face attracting gazes. Her face cold. Eyes proudly looking down at stage. Peach blossom eyes like covered with intoxicating glaze. A tear mole adorning eye corner. Beautiful beyond imagination. 10 o'clock, Secretary Zhang gently nodding at Sophie Sullivan. Her eyes looking around meeting room. Both calmly and rhythmically adjusting slides. Softly saying, leaves falling in early autumn. Today weather really beautiful. Thank everyone for precious time. Coming to attend Leader Corporation's autumn press conference. I am Sophie Sullivan. Opening and self-introduction brief and concise. Applause resounding throughout hall. First, this press conference will introduce upgraded version of Star Dream 1. Please everyone look at big screen. Jake Thompson sitting below stage. Lightly smiling. Indeed keeping SK Fairy waterline for ending introduction. This Star Dream 1 product set also a type of perfume. But product positioning at lower segment. What Jake Thompson finds interesting is Sophie Sullivan on stage. Must say, little Sullivan on stage coldly very temperamental. Who would guess such cold person? Was who he woke up from bed this morning. Thinking this, corner of Jake Thompson's mouth couldn't help curving. Lightly smiling. Star Dream 1 introduction part. Lasting about half hour. Now, anyone want to ask questions? Sophie Sullivan stopping at right time. After introducing one product allowing media to ask questions. This also Leader Corporation's common style. Reporters below already eagerly wanting to ask. A young reporter wearing glasses standing up. Being first to eat crab. He adjusting jacket. Eyes looking straight at stage. Chairman Sullivan. I'm Zhang Liang, reporter from Edge News. Regarding this product, personally I very approve and love. But I have a question to ask. Sophie Sullivan lightly nodding, please speak. Zhang Liang showing meaningful smile. Slowly saying, not about product. But Chairman Sullivan's recent romance. May I ask if recently revealed information is true? Whole hall stunned. Yesterday Sophie Sullivan's romance just exposed. Today already leaders press conference. Questions like Zhang Liang's unavoidable. But didn't expect coming this fast. Tyler Johnson and Wang Dao glancing at each other smiling. Zhang Liang is their person. Just opening already playing strongest card, forcing Sophie Sullivan into passive position. Making leaders press conference chaotic. Considered warm-up for next steps. Sitting front row, Jake Thompson slightly frowning. What's wrong with this guy? His ancestors' graves burning? Rushing back to put out fire? Just starting press conference already asking that. Want reincarnation, should eat full first. Damn, even if Jesus stood up asking. Little Sullivan couldn't answer. Breaking her work thought flow. Result only worse. Oh right, except me. 10,000 words in head. Jake Thompson could only use 2 words expressing mood, kill. Sophie Sullivan. Slightly tilting head, calmly looking at Zhang Liang. Just that cold gaze alone. Enough to make whole hall hold breath. She's Leader Corporation's CEO, huge commercial ship. Even if private matters exposed. Not character for petty reporter to show off. Edge News? I remember seems we didn't invite that paper. Captain Shaw, please invite reporter Zhang out for tea. Captain Shaw is Leader Corporation's security captain. Today responsible for maintaining press conference order. Hearing Sophie Sullivan's words, he immediately advancing quickly toward Zhang Liang, please. Reporter too famous. All eyes in hall focusing on Zhang Liang. Zhang Liang pretending pale face. Gritting teeth hard. Quietly turning leaving meeting room. Whether Sophie Sullivan answers or not. His mission already completed. But all other reporters sweating. Sophie Sullivan's attitude. Clearly avoiding this question. What now? They came today mostly to bring back hot news. This situation not convenient to speak. If kicked out then done for. Tyler Johnson whole body trembling. Eyes flashing golden light. Indeed Sophie Sullivan doesn't dare answer. Old Wong. How about we release photos online now? Wong Dao showing sinister smile. Waving hand. No rush yet. Sophie Sullivan hasn't clearly refused. Later we still have few more people planted. She'll show clearer attitude. Then releasing photos achieves maximum effect. He's waiting for clearest attitude from Sophie Sullivan. This wave must achieve highest benefit. Next. Reporters' questions all revolving around Star Dream 1 product. Introduction proceeding smoothly. Second product brought on stage. Sophie Sullivan also relaxed. She's stepping down from stage very confident and calm. Not hesitating sitting beside Jake Thompson. Wife so capable. Kicked that Zhang Liang straight out. Jake Thompson giggling. Secretly leaning close to Sophie Sullivan. Lowering voice saying. Sophie Sullivan lightly glancing. In cold gaze glimpsing bit of gentleness. Actually moment making Zhang Liang lose face. In her heart also bit guilty. I was afraid you'd be sad I didn't admit. He shouldn't have asked. Initially I wasn't planning to deny. But right then he asked, really makes people uncomfortable. My little boyfriend, you won't blame me right? Jake Thompson slightly stunned. What's this girl thinking heavens? This matter he really has no reason to be angry at Sophie Sullivan. If in normal circumstances, little Sullivan absolutely wouldn't refuse to answer. After all yesterday I already went public, person taught well by my parents. Little Sullivan never lied to me. Denying simply because, that idiot, chose wrong timing. But normally pretending poor and suffering before wife. Really beneficial. Jake Thompson sighing. Deliberately pouting once. Not to point of blaming her, just bit aggrieved. It's okay. Sophie Sullivan extending fair hand. Secretly hooking Jake Thompson's hand. Aya, don't be angry anymore. Hold hands once, okay? Aya, boyfriend I cherish on my fingertips. How can let you feel aggrieved? All my fault, should have admitted from beginning. Why refuse Zhang Liang? But holding hands like this feels really special. Jake Thompson immediately eyes widening. Feeling warmth from palm. Now little Sullivan already this bold? So holding my hand already? Have I signed contract with you yet? During press conference also wanting to take advantage of me. Corner of mouth slightly curving. Jake Thompson using finger lightly scratching Sophie Sullivan's palm. Sophie Sullivan eyes widening, softly exclaiming once. Suddenly feeling palm tingling and itchy. My little boyfriend, not drawing circles in my hand cursing me right? Holding hands just hold. Feeling really romantic, but I just made you sad. Fine, just leave it like this. My little boyfriend happy is enough. Sophie Sullivan's heart like flowers blooming. But she didn't expect. Next second, Jake Thompson withdrew hand. She eyes wide, huh? Not signing anymore, right then on stage. Sophie Sullivan saw manager's son on stage. Staring straight at her. Chairman Sullivan, your turn to report product. Sophie Sullivan taking deep cold breath. Hurriedly adjusting expression again. Okay. Manager Sun swallowing hard. He originally also very tactful person. Sorry everyone. Just now Chairman Sullivan and Jake Thompson perfecting content. Related to SK Fairy Water. Also to present to everyone. Most perfect product. Believe in 1 hour everyone will be surprised. Right, Manager Sun was only person in audience who saw Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan holding hands. He battled business world over 10 years. But first time on stage struck speechless. Chairman Sullivan and little Jake holding hands. Chairman Sullivan having boyfriend turns out true. Boyfriend is exactly corporation's little Jake. If possible. Manager Sun willing to trade 10 years lifespan erasing this memory. Knowing too much. Not necessarily good thing. He wiping cold sweat. Transferring microphone to Sophie Sullivan. Please everyone look at this picture. Sophie Sullivan deliberately pausing one beat. She must quickly adjust expression. Clearly forced onto stage. 1 second ago still immersed in sweetness with little boyfriend. Good thing I memorized presentation, otherwise speechless. 10 seconds later. Sophie Sullivan regaining state, lightly brushing hair, smiling gently. Surely everyone already understands image meaning. Sophie Sullivan very calm, leisurely at ease. But reporters below confused. Everyone eyes wide open. Damn, what did we just see? Sophie Sullivan actually smiled. We watching for free like this? In this hall. No shortage of reporters who interviewed Sophie Sullivan. They understand very clearly inside. Sophie Sullivan never smiled. Before cameras. Before employees. Before anyone. Something abnormal definitely has hidden story. Vaguely in hearts. They thought of Sophie Sullivan's romance rumors. But because of Zhang Liang's precedent, no one dared act rashly. 10 to 11 second product ended. 20 past 11 third product ended. Sophie Sullivan looking around audience. Eyes stopping on Jake Thompson. Corner of mouth slightly lifting gentle curve. Anyone have questions? Any questions fine. Right. Sophie Sullivan wants to answer now. I know coming. SK Fairy Water introduction part. If I insert QA at this time. Indeed bit strange really. But leader is mine. I answer when I want to answer. Actually I need 10 minutes. Hearing Sophie Sullivan's words. Whole hall immediately exploding. Everyone feeling shocked. Chairman Sullivan said ask anything fine? Damn, making us hold back dying. Chairman Sullivan's products needless to say, too good. But I want to ask about her romance. Chairman Sullivan, I want to ask like person above. Are online rumors true? Chairman Sullivan, we're commerce news. Also really want to know actual situation. Immediately nearly dozen reporters standing up. They came from different editorial offices. But all wanting to know answer to one question. Is Sophie Sullivan actually dating or not? Tyler Johnson and Wang Dao glancing at each other smiling. Seeing surprise in each other's eyes. Sophie Sullivan planning to deny decisively once. Seems just now already asked to annoyance. Wang Dao slapping thigh hard, finally this moment arrives. But next second, he frowning tightly, damn. My hand hit too hard, hurts to death. Old Tyler, prepare releasing photos from that side. Sophie Sullivan wants decisive denial, no more entanglements. Tyler Johnson nodding hard. Calling people quickly following Sophie Sullivan closely. As long as she shakes head denying. He personality immediately collapses. Dream Department's finance room. Eyes glued to livestream screen. Brothers. Chairman Sullivan about to directly respond to dating matter. Holy shit. Truly heaven sent slap. Boston TV station. How could Chairman Sullivan be dating? I don't believe. What man could catch Chairman Sullivan's eye? Operations room also bustling discussing similarly. Sell me bag of sunflower seeds. All transfer payment. Damn, nobody sleep anymore. Chairman Sullivan about to respond to dating. All leader group employees and senior leadership. All attentively waiting Sophie Sullivan to speak. Even cafeteria chef stopped walk flipping. At venue, Sophie Sullivan still slowly calm. Eyelashes lightly trembling. Face sweeping past trace of mischief. Seems everyone quite concerned about my private life. About this question, I'll still refuse to answer. Refuse to answer. Everyone heavily shocked. Damn, really? Chairman Sullivan joking with us? Didn't you say ask anything fine? In instant, reporters don't know whether sit down or continue standing. Chairman Sullivan doing this. Really very difficult for us. Please. Sophie Sullivan changing tone. Slowly speaking. Perhaps because previous products not enough. Attracting everyone's attention. So shifting to private matters. Then, let's focus back on press conference. Next product. Definitely will surprise everyone. Everyone full of regret. What exactly is Chairman Sullivan planning? Only Jake Thompson slightly curving lips smiling. Sophie Sullivan deliberately pausing bit. Lightly squinting. SK Fairy water brings you first love feeling. Professional parts should let professionals speak. Next, please welcome Chief Designer Jake Thompson. Introducing perfume product designed by my boyfriend himself. Also must praise this. Peak of shock is silence. Reporters all frozen. Sophie Sullivan admitted already, right? Right. Sophie Sullivan didn't directly answer their question. But when introducing product mentioned boyfriend. Exactly a type of admission. Immediately whole hall buzzing. Reporters looking at each other disbelieving. Being exposed. And Sophie Sullivan personally admitting are completely different concepts. Mining value from it. Different as heaven and earth. Especially now. What they have in hand. Is direct confirmation from Sophie Sullivan. Some people hurriedly pulling out phones. Sending messages to editor-in-chief. Racing to publish first about Sophie Sullivan confirming. Dating relationship. At same time. All leader group employees also stunned. Chairman Sullivan really admitted, "Oh mama, my youth ended. I don't believe. In this world also exists. Man who makes Chairman Sullivan's heart flutter. My goddess has owner already. Especially in RD department. Little Wolf pulling out celebration sprays from under desk. All kinds of random toys. Must be stunned, right? Hee. Brother Jake told me this morning, brothers. 10,000 per portion. Guaranteed honest, no deception. Chairman Sullivan in love. Let's party together. Blink of eyes sold out clean. Little Wolf earned 300,000. Swan Lake. Thomas Sullivan excitedly squeezing wife Mary's thigh. Wife, our child finally willing to go public. Our daughter truly pride-worthy. Lend me shoulder bit, waited too long for this news. In River City, Mrs. Thompson excitedly punching. Mr. Thompson beside her stomach, old Thompson, see? Young people nowadays so capable. Press conference directly publicizing romance. No good. These days must go to Boston once. At least must get engaged. In meeting room, Tyler Johnson and Wang Dao looking at each other confused. Sophie Sullivan actually dared admit truly. Holy shit, why? Why dare admit? Doesn't need to maintain independent woman image anymore? Old Wang. Should we release photos of Jake Thompson with her now? Exposing Jake Thompson's matter. Also a good plan. Tyler Johnson angry to cursing. This is last plan he could think of. Unexpectedly Wang Dao glared at him. You stupid? Releasing their photos. Is wanting world to know. See how happy Sophie Sullivan and Jake Thompson are. Two big chairmen. Strong combining with strong. Perfect match. Idiot. Get to one side. Wang Dao now furiously angry. Looking at anyone displeasing. Also understanding himself. Why believe Sophie Sullivan wouldn't admit? Or could say. Why pour all effort into destroying Sophie Sullivan's character? If creating fake news for heat. Then great victory now. But now then good. All traffic offered to Sophie Sullivan. Wang Dao's face black as pot bottom. Breathing heavily. Coldly humph once then leaving hall. Tyler Johnson scolded torrentially. Heart also feeling uncomfortable. Holy shit. From beginning to end all you instigating me. Now revenge not achieved and I lost 10 million. You still dare curse me? Wang Dao, you idiot, still dare run away. Tyler Johnson angrily leaving meeting room. Chasing Wang Dao for 5 minutes. Hall finally returning to calm. Sophie Sullivan quietly stepping down from stage. She never mentioned Jake Thompson's name. This was decision after careful thought. Don't want her little boyfriend being made joke by media, HMPH. Just these hunting dogs already annoying to death. My little boyfriend doesn't like mosquitoes buzzing. Good luck. Jake Thompson lightly smiling, gently pinching Sophie Sullivan's hand once. Rest assured, I'm going up. One hand in pocket, leisurely walking onto stage. People always say, not showing off is virtue. But not showing off, too against the way. With Jake Thompson's looks, he just needs standing still on stage. Already enough to amaze people. Lowering head smiling, raising head high, calmly confidently speaking. I'm Jake Thompson, Leader Group's RD department. Since Sophie Sullivan's girlfriend dares using romance as press conference highlight, then I must start performing too. Let's begin. Too handsome. In Sophie Sullivan's eyes like emitting little stars. Wow, lights shining on my little boyfriend. Combined with this suit too. Really absolutely amazing. Every department in Leader Group erupting heavens. Design department, how has such handsome man? Sisters, I just looked at him once. Already feeling about to have baby. Me too. How about we have babies together becoming sisters? Both having Jake Thompson as father. Manager Wong in RD department excited speechless. Jake Thompson this time really carrying whole RD on back. He could already imagine. From now RD's status will skyrocket. Salary bonuses all kinds doubling. And talented capable new employees. Definitely will prioritize joining RD. Whole RD also boiling like that. Brother Jake really peak personality. Handsome to annoying degree. Our department about to have pretty girls coming. Feeling being same department with brother Jake enough to show off to world. Initially I only planned letting brother Jake attract girls. But seeing him this handsome, I starting to feel. Gender probably doesn't need too clear distinction. Whole room buzzing. Toward Jake Thompson. They all admiration, no bit of jealousy. Feeling like can be jealous of other women. But who goes jealous of world's #1 billionaire? Jake Thompson too handsome. Making people can't even have jealous feeling. Thunderous applause in meeting room gradually settling. On Jake Thompson's face sweeping past trace of mischief. Next, let me introduce to everyone. Perfume that Chairman Sullivan's boyfriend also praises endlessly. Everyone please listen carefully. Below stage rising murmuring sounds. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide round. Eyes looking up at stage. Hey. Jake Thompson, don't expose me more this time. I'm embarrassed to death already. She pouting glancing once. Jake Thompson crossing arms, pretending not to care. But eyes still following the stage. Clearly showing he's loving it. Introduction ending. Officially entering presentation part. Jake Thompson smiling saying, everyone know? With just $2 bus fare. You can connect every corner from loneliness to prosperity of the city. One morning, I chatted with a street vendor. Her words moved me deeply. She said, people, exercise can avoid illness. Medicine can reduce pain. Many things not doing then not afraid of failure. But only time cannot be escaped. I smiled. In heart continuously thinking about the word time. Finding a replacement word. And the answer is, growing up. Going through youth time. Asking everyone sitting here, who hasn't had a crazy young time? Audience below all showing dazed expressions. Everyone sinking into memories. They're over 30. Established families had children. Worrying about rice clothes money. The words Jake Thompson just mentioned seem too distant. But they're certain they once had. A passionate burning youth time. Just in a moment. Deepest memories in their hearts like blooming. Bursting forth. Jake Thompson calm and slow. Easily spreading arms, showing light smile. SK Fairy Water Fragrance's main theme is youth. Aiming for first love feeling. Ingredients completely extracted from natural fragrance. Production process mobilizing over 100 factories. Technical aspects persistently pursuing quality first principle. Jake Thompson introducing each part steadily. All content already in draft. But rearranged by his own thinking. Design originally perfect. Added highlights all timely and appropriate. Quality flawlessly perfect. Leader Group always putting users at center, market vast. Distribution channels maximally expanded. Looking overall, seems entire corporation's strength paving way for this new product. Everyone amazed. This leader launch really too amazing. Everyone cheering resoundingly. Vaguely in minds. They seem seeing leader's stock soaring. Who hasn't had innocent youth time? During that time, who hasn't been moved by gentle ponytail girl? Every detail, all perfectly hitting consumer psychology. 5 minutes later, when everyone thought Jake Thompson about to end introduction, preparing to applaud then, Jake Thompson suddenly changing tone. Talking to himself. Could it be every afternoon? When light pierces through classroom window. There's a plane gliding through blue sky and white clouds. A girl continuously appearing in my head. Pure, gentle, gently dancing. Please everyone listen to a song with me. Listen to music? Reporters all stunned. Product introduction also listening to music? Leader group's senior leadership, also all looking at each other doubtfully. Previous plan didn't have this segment. What's happening? Someone explain. Don't be noisy. Trust Jake Thompson. Dylan Tang frowning, scolding lightly. Stabilizing senior leadership's chaos. Sophie Sullivan also stunned a moment. My little boyfriend planning to play music. Face full of questions. But Sophie Sullivan also not stopping. She trusts Jake Thompson even more. Suddenly remembering something. She remembers Jake Thompson once said this press conference. He prepared a big surprise for her. Could it be this song? On stage, Jake Thompson clicking mouse playing video. All eyes focusing on screen. Jake Thompson taking opportunity retreating to side. From far gradually near. A girl wearing white long dress. Appearing in video. Her cheeks covered with light pink powder. Hair tied in high ponytail. Features exquisite beyond reproach. Eyebrows curved like willow leaves. Student-style short skirt uniform radiating youthful air. Paired with knee-high socks and small leather shoes. Trying to sit properly. Before a black and white classical piano. Dylan Tang suddenly stunned. Hey, isn't that my daughter? When did Moon shoot this video? He completely couldn't expect Jake Thompson would play Moon Tang's piano video. Jake Thompson with his daughter seems quite reasonable. Worthy of being my daughter Moon. Indeed beautiful like her father. Reporters couldn't suppress emotions. Continuously exclaiming, brothers. This is exactly my dream goddess image. Exactly like girl in my dreams. Have dream material now, who hasn't filmed hurry up. Reporters immediately raising cameras recording. Some even already thinking of article titles. Leader group press conference. Dream girl appears. Little wolf eyes wide watching. Isn't this my new goddess from this morning? Heaven and earth. Turns out brother Jake prepared this song for press conference. Didn't hear clearly this morning. Now must listen carefully to goddess singing. Everyone silence for me. Order for dad's sake. In video, Moon Tang gently gliding hands on piano keys. Temperament radiating youthful vitality. Gentle piano sound rising. Quiet and natural. Bringing extremely comfortable feeling. Whole hall dead silent. Everyone holding breath. Intro both strange yet familiar. Never heard before, but like already lying somewhere in heart long ago. Everyone waiting. They waiting for moment girl in video. Opens singing. All gazes focusing. Atmosphere softening. In video, Moon Tang raising voice singing. Voice gentle and touching rising. This world has many people. Among crowds always one door opening. In those lost eyes forever imprinted first meeting you. Azure morning. Gently knocking door. Evoking your youth. In your memories is there someone making you never forget? Still keeping contact? Still chatting few sentences? Still meeting? Still saying goodnight? In your eyes then was there light like waves? Leaves falling spinning by lake water. Plane roaring once flying far from hometown, lights suddenly brightening. World quiet people going far. Isn't it very lively? Night getting late, you getting lonelier, not feeling lonely? Laughter passing few old faces. Staying forever in dream fields, never disappearing. This world has such person. Living in my vibrant youth. World has no banquet not ending. After final celebratory wine eventually dispersing. But youth doesn't. Person in memories also doesn't. This world really vast, if not deliberately holding on. Some people really last meeting. Young boy back then clutching half eraser. Shyly passing through tree shadows. Not afraid of difficulties. Just to return eraser? Probably just wanting to see that person once more. So what about now? Is that person still there? Whole song, no elaborate scene transitions. No complex plot constructed. Just one young beautiful Moon Tang. And one classical black-white piano. Everyone seems seeing nothing. But also like seeing everything. Empathy surging. Piercing straight into listeners' hearts. Jake Thompson standing in room corner. Must say, this song performed by Moon Tang really reached perfection level. From temperament to emotion all complete. Jake Thompson prepared for this song long time. Searching for piano player carrying youth temperament. Requiring immersion and intense emotion. This song chosen extremely carefully. Jake Thompson believes its most suitable song promoting SK Fairy Water. Strongly pulling listeners back to youth memories. Extremely strong storytelling. Both warm yet touching hearts. Enough to stir all DNA in body. That's enough. He's stepping forward. Raising hand turning off video. But long time still no one reacting. Jake Thompson stunned. Damn. Lighting person, turn on lights. What daydreaming about? Clearly instructed once video ends. Lights must turn on immediately. Sophie Sullivan calmly stepping on stage to conclude press conference. What's wrong with everyone now? Song sang until lights broken? He unconsciously glancing right side. Jake Thompson scratching head awkwardly. Damn, beyond expectation. But also within calculation. Lighting person about to cry. Right when song played. Little Fung, lighting staff, completely collapsed. He completely forgot initial mission. Damn, what kind of song? Noon press conference playing this? Should be quiet midnight to fit. His mind already flew back 10 years. When he was still college student. Girl he once liked. Also exactly like Moon Tang in video. Simple, gentle. Also liked playing piano. They once held hands, once pinky sweared. But couldn't overcome life's reality. Song just over 5 minutes. Little Fung already crying long time. Until Jake Thompson's eyes looking over. He's suddenly awakening. Raising trembling hand. Turning on all hall lights. Lights suddenly turning bright, pulling reporters' thoughts back to reality. Throughout song, no one spoke. No one moved. Now bright lights returning. They couldn't suppress anymore. Right. This still leader's new product press conference. What was I thinking just now? Heaven and earth, ended already? Done. Completely done. Even if killed must write promotion for leader group. Damn. Press conference playing music. I must write article for front page. Must let other companies learn. Don't pull me. Let me cry alone a while. Can't. Need tissues. 100,000 per sheet also buy. Boys trying to hold back tears. Continuously breathing hard regulating emotions. While girls removing glasses crying out loud. Can't take it anymore. Destructive power too strong. Leader group's press conference. Who doesn't know? Would think holding memorial for someone. Everyone crying. Only Jake Thompson struck by lightning. Sophie Sullivan already cried into wet cat. Wife please. About your turn giving concluding speech. Could you cry walking on stage? Damn. Press conference playing music making CEO cry. Now troublesome. Jake Thompson slightly frowning. Suddenly having idea. Almost forgot Uncle Tang still here. As leader group's second shareholder. He can give speech too. Jake Thompson immediately turning looking at Uncle Tang. Struck by lightning again. Damn, no way. Uncle you're 50 years old already. Still crying? Jake Thompson frowning deeply. These two can't be relied on. Only letting other leaders give speech. When Jake Thompson still scanning choosing lucky person. Suddenly in head system alert sounding, ding. Congratulations host activated hidden mission. Supporting lover. Complete leader group new product press conference mission. Reward, 20% SK Fairy Water net profit. Or one personal private jet. Jake Thompson eyes bulging. Damn, this system you change. Getting more violent. I like it. Just which to choose. Seems now not time to choose. He gently clearing throat once. Grinning leisurely. Ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone feeling? Immediately below exploding in cheers. Few gentle emotional songs. Also making people cry. I suspect song lyricist. Probably has hobby watching others cry. This lifetime don't want hearing second time. Also some exclaiming. I love this song to bones. Lyrics too touching. True masterpiece. But this quality probably not amateur, right? Mr. Thompson, can you tell song name? Jake Thompson slightly stunned. Song name. Oh mama. I remember you. Reporter from Wan Ming, excellent question. MV version of this song will be posted on Leader website after meeting. Everyone don't rush. Though listening to song, who did you think of? I believe, in this world always one person. Worth you gifting bottle SK fairy water. Could be gift for long time no contact person. Also could be long prepared surprise. 4 p.m. today, see you on Leader homepage. Leader's senior leadership all stunned. Jake Thompson replacing CEO Sullivan giving concluding speech. Bit wrong procedure, right? But CEO Sullivan didn't say anything. Then we shouldn't act high and mighty. Reporters also confused, that's it? Song name. Also couldn't ask. CEO Sullivan also didn't give final speech. Photos not done, wait bit more then. Coming up can interview more, also newsworthy. Everyone sitting still not leaving. Only Chong Gong reporter's eyes brightening. Standing up, lifting feet running, bye brothers. Outside only one taxi. Must withdraw early to be sure. Bunch of fools. Keep sitting and waiting. I'm not waiting anymore, already captured SK Fairy Water. Captured this song. Captured Jake Thompson. That's enough, I must quickly return to editorial. Write feature immediately. Upload song video. People here all colleagues. Leave faster. Post article earlier. Views higher, that guy running too fast. Can't wait anymore, I must go too. He running outside. These two reporters completely awakening other reporters. Damn, right. Sophie Sullivan admitting dating. Leader Group's new SK Fairy Water product launching. 4 p.m. selling on time. Beautiful youth girls singing live. Homepage locked listening music, isn't this hot enough? Asking Sophie Sullivan might not answer. By then afraid even soup won't remain. Everyone awakening. Understanding. Suddenly realizing. Just blink of eye. Reporters in hall ran away over half. Leader Group new product press conference broadcasting online. Comments crazy passionate, rushing. SK Fairy Water combined with this song. Youth memory masterpiece. Stabbing straight into my heart. Ma Qianqin in Tianhe City, you okay? Sitting at home. Just wiped tears. Song made her remember herself. Growing up in youth really unforgettable. When young one bottle $3 Coke. Could fill whole afternoon. Now grown up. Even filling whole room feels empty. Everyone both sighing. And surprised. Simultaneously having same thought. Buy SK Fairy Water. Because high quality. Because youth and memories at International Language Institute. Girl blinking big round sparkling eyes. Secretly standing up. Tiptoeing. Taking down large piggy bank from cabinet. This is pocket money she saved 3 years. Don't know how many times she resisted not breaking it. But now she can't resist anymore. Crack sound she broke piggy bank. Holding phone texting unsaved contact, in Boston okay? This afternoon you free? I want to go Leader's offline store buy SK Fairy Water. Can you go with me? Like when we dated shopping together. In normal 3-bedroom 1 living room apartment. Man putting down phone. Glancing at wife busy in kitchen. He remembering woman who ran 10 years with him. Heart suddenly aching. He no longer clearly remembers her maiden appearance. Years like knife carving indelible marks. He gently reaching hugging wife's waist. Dear, this afternoon I took off. Let's go for walk. Buy Leader's SK Fairy Water. Now our hair already graying. But you occupied all my youth. At Swan Lake Shore, Mary lightly sighing. Her eye corners already bit wet. Emotions in heart indescribable. Words wanting to say stuck in throat extremely uncomfortable. Long time she finally softly speaking, Mr. Sullivan. Having you really good. But never hearing Thomas Sullivan reply. Mary doubtfully turning head. Only seeing Thomas Sullivan eyes looking far away. Like thinking something. Mouth softly humming melody. Song Moon just played. Could it be? Little Hong still okay? Mary frowning hard. Punching straight at Thomas Sullivan's shoulder. Thomas Sullivan, who's Little Hong? She rushing showing Fang's dancing claws. Making Thomas Sullivan startled jumping. Little Hong is model. Just now I accidentally said Little Hong. Wife listen to me explain. Oh heavens. In leader group CEO office. Sophie Sullivan lightly squinting. Sharp gaze toward Jake Thompson. You, tell truth. Don't hide from me anymore. Star Entertainment also yours, right? Jake Thompson heart suddenly darkening. He knew Miss Sullivan definitely would ask this. University piano competition organized by Star Entertainment. Moon Tang is champion. This song exactly played and sung by Moon Tang. MV filming style. Also Star Entertainment's high-quality style. Hard not to associate together. Worthy of being my wife. Nothing can hide from you. Right. Star Entertainment also mine. Since Sophie Sullivan knows. Jake Thompson not planning to deny. Pillow person what's there to hide? Hee, you're so capable. Sophie Sullivan burrowing into Jake Thompson's embrace. Raising hands dancing feet. Hugging his waist tight. Today must stick close to you. Sophie Sullivan admits. When hearing Moon Tang playing and singing. Her whole heart moved. She thought about her youth. Seemed always lonely alone. After graduation took over leader group. Seems she never knew youth's flavor. Now she knows. Is having someone tolerating her childishness. Always beside reminding her. Bringing gentleness to the end and that person. Naturally right before eyes. Press conference ended. Everything returning to track. This afternoon I'm rewarding myself day off. Just hugging you. Not doing anything else. Sophie Sullivan acting spoiled saying. Jake Thompson frequently sighing. Gently poking Sophie Sullivan's shoulder. Someone calling you. HMPH, who calling me now? I don't believe. Really not letting go? But listening carefully. On desk, her phone really vibrating. Sophie Sullivan unconsciously frowning. This time don't know I'm very busy? Still calling. HMPH. Whatever. You just need obediently lying there for me to hug and massage feet. Jake Thompson swallowing hard gulp. Intimately reminding dear wife. I think. People shouldn't speak too absolutely. This phone call. I think you should answer. Sophie Sullivan stunned a while. Jake Thompson feeling this is important call? Could it be Dad calling? Dad Sullivan really only knows bothering me. Sophie Sullivan pouting angrily. Frowning harder picking up phone. Right moment seeing caller. Her whole person eyes wide surprised. Hurriedly frantically answering, hello. Auntie haven't had lunch yet? Turns out Mrs. Thompson calling. Sophie Sullivan immediately breathing relief. No wonder little boyfriend told me to answer. Clearly I have no time to rest at all. Few of my sisters dragged themselves to my house. Sophie Sullivan cleverly answering. In that moment, he not understanding meaning in Mrs. Thompson's words. Auntie, something happened? Mrs. Thompson face full of pride speaking. Isn't it few days ago? You sent me SK fairy water set? Back then I showed off to them a bit. Said my daughter-in-law gave it. Result is today. Everyone watched your company's press conference. Everyone wants SK fairy water set. Just official website hard to order. So asking me if can buy internally. Hearing this Sophie Sullivan feeling relieved. Turns out Auntie just wants more SK fairy water. This is too simple. All our own products, of course can. Just directly send gifts to other aunties. This afternoon I'll have people prepare more portions. Send directly to Auntie's house. Mrs. Thompson satisfied nodding saying, great, Lily. You don't know, ordering online very hard. I saw pre-order quantity. Exceeding inventory 3 times, already depressing. Good thing this is our own product. I have daughter-in-law being Leader Corporation CEO. Pre-order quantity exceeding inventory 3 times. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide round. Surprised glancing at Jake Thompson once. Making pitiful face. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging. Taking phone from Sophie Sullivan's hand. He clearly understands meaning in Sophie Sullivan's eyes. This little boyfriend. I'll chat with Auntie a bit. You go check on Mom bit. Lily suddenly has meetings, so asked me to talk with Auntie a while. Mrs. Thompson on phone, slightly stunned. Hearing familiar voice, then scratching head. Lightly laughing. Immediately hanging up. Proudly shrugging. Oh my, daughter-in-law busy. Mother and son, what else to say? Maternal love is world's greatest love. That saying. Jake Thompson couldn't feel much anyway. He didn't expect Mrs. Thompson would dare directly hang up on him. So he grumbling, sighing heavily. Jake Thompson calling back again, clearly meeting already done. So fast? Jake Thompson slightly stunned. Oh. Mom didn't expect, right? Or is phone call quality too good now? Jake Thompson heard very clearly Mrs. Thompson's heavy sigh. That sound full of regret and disappointment, all emotions. Mom, could I really be your bonus gift? Hearing Jake Thompson's question. Far in River City, Mrs. Thompson eyes bulging. Immediately sitting straight up, firmly answering, damn kid, what nonsense saying? How could you be mom's bonus gift? Still dare thinking nonsense, believe mom comes to Boston beat you? That moment, Jake Thompson's heart feeling warm and gentle. Though words harsh, but at least this time, Mrs. Thompson didn't hang up immediately. Having a child, how much recharge needed to get enough points? Definitely still need accumulating points. How many rice bags can exchange? Rest assured son, your mom's biological child. On other side, Sophie Sullivan checking order quantity on homepage. Already completely stunned. Pre-order inventory 400,000 sets. But pre-orders already reached 1 million people. What concept is this? Must know Leader Corporation's factory ran whole month. Only prepared 4 million products. Calculated inventory really enough. But importantly, from press conference till now how long? Just over 1 hour. Already pre-sold 1/4 of production. Not counting Leader's offline experience store chain. Sophie Sullivan. Don't know how to express emotions now. Is happy or sad? Little boyfriend and auntie done talking? Come quickly look at data board. Sophie Sullivan seeing Jake Thompson hung up. Hurriedly waving calling. 1 minute later. Jake Thompson also stunned. Heavens, 1 million pre-orders? Jake Thompson's heart surging violently. He remembers past life when SK Fairy Water released. Already reached Leader's revenue peak. That time only 400,000 orders and sold out. This time pre-order quantity doubled more. Then afterwards, won't Leader's production line collapse? This moment Jake Thompson feeling he really shouldn't have done this. Cut then cut, but these consumers too crazy. Isn't this digging hole for own wife to jump? Wife, what you planning to do? Sophie Sullivan shaking head. Clearly she also hasn't thought of good way. This number really too unexpected. Though her heart had preparation. SK Fairy Water definitely would explode. Already increased production. But who could expect? Pre-orders could reach shocking 1 million. I think still should see sales situation first. Later I plan. First go to Leader's offline store check bit. Little boyfriend, you have any good method? Jake Thompson laughing lightly. He slightly nodding. Sophie Sullivan eyes brightening. She grabbing Jake Thompson's hand. Wow. Too amazing already. What good method? Little boyfriend so capable. Even this matter has method? Quickly help your little baby. He's about to go bald. Jake Thompson smiling lightly. He also brightening with idea. Remembering one thing. Can solve Leader Corporation's current production problem. If I'm not wrong, you're thinking about taking other products' production lines to fully produce SK Fairy Water. Right? Sophie Sullivan obediently nodding. Right, currently she only thought of this one feasible method. But if demand too large, speed also can't keep up. And finding OEM factories quality not guaranteed. Jake Thompson taking pen on desk. Writing 2 factory names on white paper. These 2 are OEM factories. Can find them. Increase wages 3 parts. Quality guaranteed and speed too. Jake Thompson remembers very clearly. Before a leading enterprise in Coastal City. Also met crisis supply insufficient for demand. Couldn't make money. Secondary market customers overflowing outside. Consumers lost extremely badly. Finally officially found these 2 factories. Solved the production problem. Production speed needless to say. Later I'll tell Secretary Zhang to contact. Sophie Sullivan obediently nodding. Having own factory. She never wanted to outsource before. Actually afraid of quality issues. But she trusts Jake Thompson. HMPH, factory introduced by little boyfriend. Definitely will guarantee quality. Because need to contact OEM factory. Sophie Sullivan must handle some matters. While Jake Thompson returns to RD office. Surrounded by colleagues praising half hour. He finally sits back down. These colleagues must be enemies. Really crazy. Men wearing lipstick, what's that? While Jake Thompson sighing. Little Wolf giggling approaching. Brother Jake, I have big discovery. Little Wolf's eyes bright. Like seeing through everything. Jake Thompson slightly stunned. What's this guy thinking again? This pighead daily having weird ideas, speak. Corner of Little Wolf's mouth lifting slightly. He already understands everything. Replaying live press conference. He listened to Moon Tang's song 5 times. Also discovered huge bug. Brother Jake and Chairman Sullivan seem always exchanging glances. Moreover, their suit style not just similar, but almost identical. Suddenly, he remembers every dog biscuit Jake Thompson fed him. Every time Jake Thompson's helpless expression. Eliminating all other speculations. Remaining result, though impossible, is truth. Brother Jake, you and Chairman Sullivan have something right? Heavens, Jake Thompson eyes bulging. Almost spitting water out. Little Wolf, your pig brain finally evolved. You finally not saying I'm Chairman Sullivan's brother-in-law. Too amazing, brother. This time really breakthrough. He excitedly patting Little Wolf's shoulder. Not easy at all. You finally understand. Little Wolf, though heart had speculation. But hearing Jake Thompson personally admit. Still face full of shock. So brother Jake really cheating? One side loving Chairman Sullivan's cousin. One side developing feelings with Chairman Sullivan. Too scary, brother. Didn't expect you're also Sea King. But, can't blame you, though everyone says Chairman Sullivan cold. But fairy beauty there. What man can resist? Brother understands. Little Wolf thinking carefully. Heavily nodding. In that slightly shocked gaze. Full of understanding for Jake Thompson. He understands Jake Thompson terrifyingly. Jake Thompson annoyed, this idiot saying what? Isn't your brain having problems? Where did these words come from? I'm proper upright man. Me and Miss Sullivan truly love each other. Why calling me Sea King? Jake Thompson glaring white eyes. Today Little Wolf not giving him explanation. This matter not finished. How dare slander people? Little Wolf seeing Jake Thompson angry. Swallowing hard, could I misunderstand again? Impossible. This thought has no flaw. Gritting teeth. Little Wolf telling his analysis to Jake Thompson. He clearly saw Jake Thompson's face from red turning black. Finally, black veins appearing on forehead. Brother Jake, did I really misunderstand? Jake Thompson eyebrows wanting to fly up. He's only over 20 years old. Just need getting bit older. Anything said must have blood pressure soaring. Brain hemorrhage and such. Little Wolf's thinking really too scary. Really a talent. Jake Thompson taking cold breath. Helplessly saying. From beginning he loved Sophie Sullivan. Thank you, he basically has no cousin at all. Understand? No now, idiot? Speak. Jake Thompson face black turning around. He really can't stand anymore. Dog biscuits fed to this stupid wolf considered wasted. If he doesn't explain clearly to Little Wolf. This kid lifetime won't understand. Can't understand really. He doesn't know how Secretary Zhang fell for this guy. Jake Thompson didn't notice. His words made two people stunned. First person is Little Wolf. Heavens. Brother Jake said he loved Chairman Sullivan from beginning. This explanation seems everything reasonable. So true. Brother Jake not Chairman Sullivan's noble cousin. But Leader Corporation's golden son-in-law. Second person is Sha Yang. After reporting badly about Manager Wang. Tasting sweetness done. He couldn't stop. Whenever chance. Secretly listening what Jake Thompson and Little Wolf saying. Just now Jake Thompson's words made him completely confused. Jake Thompson directly loves Chairman Sullivan. Heaven's Company employee with Ice Mountain female CEO. Novels wouldn't dare write like this. He's shocked but not doubting. Because this Jake Thompson personally admitted. Oh, what to eat for lunch? Why stomach hurting like this? He frowning pulling tissue pack. Sha Yang immediately leaving seat. Just destination not bathroom. But department head office. He has number one news in hand. Must quickly report to Manager Wang. Manager Wang, big bad news. Manager Wang smiling writing work report. Today Leader Corporation press conference so successful. He feeling his future hopeful. Right now mood extremely happy. Hearing Sha Yang saying this. Face immediately darkening. Hurrying panicking what style? Now SK Fairy Water selling out pre-orders. What more bad news? Your wife cheating. Sha Yang taking cold breath. Heavens Manager Wang. Even if my wife cheating I wouldn't rush like this. Jake Thompson actually not Chairman Sullivan's cousin. That moment air like freezing. Teacup in Manager Wang's hand falling to ground. Luckily not breaking, heavens. Manager Wang couldn't maintain image. Blurting out curse word. This news too shocking. Sha Yang this kid eavesdropping on people. Pretty good, well done. This isn't bad news. This exactly too good news. Jake Thompson not Chairman Sullivan's cousin. Then doesn't have backing. These days. Manager Wang all bowing looking at Jake Thompson. Acting by watching eyes. Really angering him to death. Go call Jake Thompson for me. Is SK Fairy Water hot selling product designer. Then also my RD department employee. Must follow corporation regulations. Coming late, lazy then deduct salary. Sha Yang scratching head. He didn't expect Manager Wang catching on so fast. Immediately supplementing, oh, Manager Wang listen to me finish first. Actually Jake Thompson is Chairman Sullivan's boyfriend. Manager Wang spitting mouthful of tea on ground. Fingers trembling. Teacup falling to ground shattering. This time really broken. Sha Yang, you repeat for me once more. You sure you're not making up? Manager Wang eyes wide. Looking at Sha Yang disbelievingly. Sha Yang desperately shaking head. Retelling Little Wolf and Jake Thompson's words. Hearing Manager Wang stunned. Heaven earth ghosts gods. This Jake Thompson personally said. Sha Yang also no reason to deceive him. Eliminating all impossibilities. Remaining result though absurd is truth. Jake Thompson is Chairman Sullivan's boyfriend. Manager Wang still need me call Jake Thompson? Manager Wang glaring. Standing up shouting. Watch less TV dramas for me. Why call him? If he's unhappy, I'll blame you. Idiot calling Chairman Sullivan's boyfriend to office scolding. Manager Wang even if wife cheating wouldn't dare do this. He quickly walking to Sha Yang. Manager Wang patting his shoulder. Sha Yang. This time you did well. This month you have bonus. Go back, 10 minutes later. Manager Wang arriving at Director Qian's office. He hurriedly chasing Sha Yang away. Exactly to quickly. Report news, Director Qian. Chaos now. Hearing Manager Wang's words. Director Qian almost flying up spiraling. Little Wang, this matter sounds not fake. But I must verify first, you wait here. If true, I must think way to please Jake Thompson. Right have you thought about being finance deputy director? Sophie Sullivan, cousin brother-in-law only makes Director Qian wary. But not enough to value. While boyfriend different, he also considered company veteran. He knows Sophie Sullivan once recognizing something. Won't turn back. Speaking plainly Jake Thompson is leader's future son-in-law. He can't not value. Must value even more. Director Qian. Deputy director position afraid I can't handle. RD can't lack my decisions. Better forget it. Manager Wang speaking tactfully. Surface like refusing. Actually desperately praising himself. Director Qian smiling lightly. Patting Manager Wang's shoulder. Manager Wang. Sit rest a bit. I'll return immediately. You this year diligent devoted. Also time for promotion. Saying Director Qian turning leaving office. Manager Wang eyes wide. He knows promotion raise opportunity arrived. Thank you Director Qian. Director Qian waving hand. Walking straight to penthouse floor, right. Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan's matter. He planning find Dylan Tang verify. Chairman Tang definitely knows truth. Actually, director Chian's heart already has answer. Chairman Sullivan just publicized romance. Manager Wong immediately reporting. He never believed such coincidence. Knocking. Dylan Tang's voice from inside room. Director Chian pushing door entering. Not beating around bush. Straight to point. Chairman Tang. I heard people say. Chairman Sullivan and RD's Jake Thompson dating. Heavens. Dylan Tang taking cold breath. He's still here happily watching video. Moon playing and singing. Hearing director Chian's words. Almost falling off chair. Old Chian saying what? Jake Thompson and Lily dating? These words how can speak randomly? Words can't speak carelessly. Jake Thompson clearly Chairman Sullivan's cousin. You heard who say? Dylan Tang frowning tightly. Good thing his psychology good. Otherwise just with director Chian's words. He'd have to greet ICU. Director Chian slightly stunned. Retelling manager Wang's words to Chairman Tang. Chairman Sullivan just announced romance. I think no way such coincidence. Actually when manager Wong reporting to director Chian. He deliberately held back bit. Not saying Jake Thompson personally admitted. But saying he overheard. To embellish himself. As RD department head. I can grasp employees' internal matters. So reporting to director Chian. Naturally also not saying it's Jake Thompson. Personally admitting. Dylan Tang frowning, he doesn't believe. Nonsense matter Jake Thompson loving Sophie Sullivan. That's my son-in-law, Sullivan's father personally said. Back then I saw wrong. Don't spread random rumors. Seems Jake Thompson and Lily indeed close. Thinking a bit. Dylan Tang understanding, old Chian. This age already. You should do not believing rumors not spreading rumors. I'll tell you straight. Jake Thompson exactly Chairman Sullivan's cousin. Chairman Sullivan's cousin still in college. So two not often meeting. Young couple only. Having intermediary person. If angry easier reconcile. Chairman Sullivan being intermediary. Jake Thompson and Chairman Sullivan closer also normal. Understand? Director Chian person stunned, so that's it. Damn. Manager Wang's report not accurate. Playing me? Damn. Good thing asked Chairman Tang. Such understanding leader. Otherwise director Chian would think of scene. Dejectedly leaving leader. Now he resenting manager Wang. Understood Chairman Tang. I was too hasty. Dylan Tang lightly nodding, corporation. Spreading rumors also normal. But daring joke about Chairman Sullivan still spreading much. Reaching your ears should remind bit. After all effects work. Dylan Tang's face still smiling gently. But director Chian's forehead. Already beating sweat. Swallowing hard. Director Chian nodding repeatedly. Chairman Tang. I know what to do. Right after. Director Chian leaving Dylan Tang's office. Steps even faster than coming. He feeling must teach manager Wong lesson. While Dylan Tang. Sitting on chair. Giggling crossing legs. Didn't expect. Still people misunderstanding Lily and Jake Thompson's matter. Oh no way. My son-in-law too excellent. People say well, humans. Everyone likes showing off. Even Dylan Tang no exception. He taking phone. Scrolling to Thomas Sullivan's number calling. Ring 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 whole minute. Thomas Sullivan slowly answering. Phone already old Tang? Thomas Sullivan trying asking. Voice sounding bit guilty. He lying on sofa. Hearing Dylan Tang calling immediately startled. After being beaten by Mary. He suddenly remembering one thing. Daughter publicizing romance. Perhaps very soon. Romance with dragon hair will spread throughout company. Then absolutely can't hide from old Tang's ears. Damn I once tricked him for BMW Mini. Thinking back and forth long time. Thomas Sullivan still not figuring how to explain to Dylan Tang. Result Dylan Tang already calling, old Sullivan. You say isn't it funny? In corporation there's rumor. Jake Thompson and Lily dating. Made me stunned. Thomas Sullivan taking cold breath. Indeed old Tang calling about this matter. Really what fear comes? Explaining or hiding what? Forget it. Thomas Sullivan dare take responsibility. Just broken car only. Compensate then compensate, old Tang. Actually this matter what surprised Thomas Sullivan is. He hasn't finished speaking. Already cut off by Dylan Tang. Oh my, old Sullivan, what more saying, I understand all. Really hard for Lily. One side dating. One side still helping my daughter and son-in-law cultivate feelings. Thomas Sullivan's confession swallowed back down. Right now his head full of fog. Why, I don't understand what old Tang's saying. But thinking again, that's not important anymore. I, Thomas Sullivan, have merit knowing advance retreat. Given ladder then descend immediately. Old Tang, right. These days surely Lily very tired. Dylan Tang sighing once. Again repeating once more. Few sentences said to Director Chian. Word by word, sentence by sentence. All showing off daughter and son-in-law's romance. Exactly those words. Making Thomas Sullivan almost gnawing own staircase handrail. On his face written full shock, old Tang. I really didn't expect you stupid to this level? You can understand to that degree. Right, exactly. I told Lily to do this. Such small matter originally hiding from you. After all, we're brothers. Thomas Sullivan thinking through. That BMW Mini over 300 million. Save then save. Just with old Tang's current IQ. Already not majestic business tycoon of past. Now at most just fool. This matter not taking advantage. Then waiting for when? Dylan Tang mood happy. Eyes bright. Waving once, old Sullivan. Not saying much. Heaven above human world. Today we two not drunk not returning. I'm treating. After 5 seconds silence. Thomas Sullivan's hearty laughter transmitting through phone. Arriving at RD department head office. You open eyes wide looking. How many times late I recorded all. Before didn't punish you. Now even more excessive. Not focusing on work. Still idle eavesdropping colleagues talking. Sha Yang. Leader corporation doesn't need employees like you. I already asked Director Chian for your resignation. Manager Wong face black as pot bottom. Slamming table hard once. Thinking about earlier in office. Being scolded straight in face by Director Chian. Old anger surging up. That style Chairman Sullivan going eating grass near stable. I really possessed believing Sha Yang's words. That sentence eliminating all possibilities, though unreasonable still truth. Really nonsense. Can't believe. Sha Yang still planning to defend. But Manager Wang's attitude very decisive. 10 minutes later. He head down dejected returning to seat. Eyes empty. Starting packing own belongings. This scene. Making Jake Thompson just finished watching Palace drama episode scared. Resignation letter? Planning to leave company? Impossible. Press conference perfectly successful. SK Fairy Water new product hot. Yet firing people? Sha Yang, what happened? What mistake you made? Little Wolf originally not paying attention. Hearing Jake Thompson asking also turning head. Also seeing resignation letter in Sha Yang's hand. Not having bit of defense. Also no hesitation. So fired. Brother too miserable. Sha Yang turning head looking at Little Wolf. Again glancing at Jake Thompson. Words to mouth not speaking out. Truth too clear. Jake Thompson just joking with Little Wolf. Just said loving Chairman Sullivan. Now fired. Because he hasty. Eavesdropping randomly leading to this. He won't blame anyone. Moreover eavesdropping Jake Thompson and Little Wolf talking. He originally already feeling guilty. Brother Jake, Little Wolf, I planning resign. Not related to work. Is my personal having bid problem. Not saying resignation reason. Is last face Sha Yang keeping for himself. Jake Thompson also not thinking much. But colleagues suddenly resigning. Heart still feeling bit emotional. Sha Yang. Calculating you working at leader 1 year already, right? I still remember first day you came sitting behind right of me. That time. You still just graduated college student. Oh. Though that time I also only worked at company 1 year. Hearing Jake Thompson saying this. Sha Yang stunned. Heart even more ashamed. Avoiding gaze, saying. Didn't expect brother Jake still remembering me. Few words. Thin. Existence feeling originally low. Is new employee entering. That time very few people noticing him, yet brother Jake. Jake Thompson lightly smiling. Standing up putting arm around Sha Yang's shoulder. I naturally remember. From beginning I valued you highly. You not like me. I just want being salted fish. While you then rushing into work full passion. In you. Have young daring spirit. But choosing to leave. I can only wish you future path straight. Safe and smooth. Path straight. Safe and smooth. 8 heavy words hitting Sha Yang's heart. Brother Jake not yet letting him reply. Little Wolf already taking out exquisite box. Little Yuan, I don't have anything here. This cup is 618 I gritted teeth buying. Still reluctant to use. While I haven't changed mind, you take it. I'm not good at speaking. Generally I have quite few bad habits. Sitting beside me working 1 year. Hard for you. Sha Yang slowly not reaching hand out. Little Wolf pressing wrist. Directly stuffing water cup into Sha Yang's hand. Other colleagues. Also hearing Sha Yang about to leave. All coming expressing reluctance. Walking out RD office the moment. Sha Yang stunned. His steps light. But mood heavy. Focusing on work. Building career was his goal coming to Leader Corporation. Now being fired. He feeling himself making himself guilty. Thinking of 8 words Jake Thompson said. And exquisitely wrapped cup in hand. For a moment Sha Yang wanting to rush into office finding Jake Thompson. Explaining everything. I was wrong. Eye corners wet with tears. Sha Yang taking deep breath. He gritting teeth giving up intention going in telling truth. Like Brother Jake said at press conference. Many people if not trying to meet. Perhaps that's last time. Still should leave everyone good impression. Thinking this Sha Yang suddenly turning around. Disappearing at hallway end. In RD Jake Thompson glancing at time. Already 4:30. SK Ferry Water selling half hour. With curious mood. Jake Thompson opening Leader homepage. Sorry your network not connected. Please try again later. Jake Thompson scratching head. Continuing palace drama watching. His eyelid twitching hard, heavens. Network not connected. Yet this show still running, is Saints Network? Technical department doing business how? Official website operating yet dare lying. Stunned a while. Jake Thompson understanding, oh. Server crashed. Must know millions online. Definitely very intense. Because still many people listening music on homepage. How about writing code segment cutting line trying? Jake Thompson abandoning that idea. Possible but not necessary. This is Leader homepage. Server crash probably quickly handled. Indeed. 1 minute later. Jake Thompson entering Leader homepage successfully. Hitting eyes is SK Ferry Water promotional song. MV. There are many people like this in world. Views 40 million. Heavens 40 million. Jake Thompson startled calculating roughly. Song just posted 4 hours. Now views exceeded 40 million. For a moment. Jake Thompson understanding why Leader site crashed. His heart bustling. Hands trembling. He opening SK Ferry Water sales interface. 400,000 transactions. Jake Thompson taking cold breath, heavens. Half hour 400,000 transactions. Must know right now Leader site. Lagging like dog. No wonder his mom said can't buy. Scariest is Jake Thompson every refresh. Sales jumping up chunk. By 5 p.m. exceeded 500,000 transactions. Live comments on site continuously new, sisters. Though not New Year. But I kneel begging sisters. Leave 1 bottle for me. Right. This batch total 1 million bottles. Sisters buy 10 bottles once okay? Location Mountain City 17334C white skin good figure sweet voice. Self-prepare everything. Just need 1 SK Ferry water bottle call. Finally grabbed 6 bottles. Sending to 6 ex-lovers 1 bottle each. Definitely will reunite with one of them. Don't give ex-lovers, look at person above. Poor conditions. Jake Thompson face darkening. He can guess. How attractive SK Ferry water to women. But that 3rd floor person bit price gouging. 1 SK Ferry water bottle only $12.99. 173 people sweet voice. White skin good figure. Market price also not reaching 3K. Bargaining 1700. Oh. Seems SK Ferry water really hard to buy. Suddenly penguin icon blinking. Sophie Sullivan sending message. Miss Sullivan. Little boyfriend already negotiated with OEM factory. Though delivery bit slow. But problem solved anyway. Jake Thompson, you see homepage sales yet? Miss Sullivan, saw already. Great, estimate midnight will exceed 1 million. Miss Sullivan, right. You want go with me to offline store look? Then we go home. Jake Thompson slightly stunned. He still has one episode unwatched. Should have finished after work. Go to your place. Miss Sullivan, yeah. Of course. Jake Thompson lightly raising eyebrows. What show anymore? Jake Thompson going down to Leader Corporation underground parking. Sophie Sullivan hopping over, rushing straight into Jake Thompson. Hee little boyfriend, I miss you so much. Jake Thompson smiling lightly. Pinching Sophie Sullivan's nose gently. How much you miss me? Sophie Sullivan slightly stunned, face slightly blushing, like that Mountain City location girl. Craving SK fairy water. I miss you like that. He also read live comments on homepage. When seeing that line also stunned. He didn't understand. Finally Secretary Zhang explaining then understood. Not only that, he also saw many other comments. Adding conditions, plus socks, okay 2 bottles? Mountain City location, sister contact me urgently. Bringing socks ready. Black socks, white socks, fishnet none? Sophie Sullivan roughly understanding, also feeling puzzled about men. All like girls wearing socks? Little boyfriend probably likes too, right? Like those girls obsessed with SK fairy water. Then my feelings for you also that deep. Jake Thompson taking cold breath. Heavens. Then my little wife probably lovesick to death. He staring at her, speechless. Sophie Sullivan mischievously nodding, face unconsciously reddening, hurriedly pulling Jake Thompson's shirt. Oh my, naturally I'm certain. Let's go, we go to experience store first. Almost 6 p.m. Jake Thompson nodding. 2 people getting in Tesla. Leaving Leader Corporation, East City Street. Leader has decent scale experience store here. Located on this bustling street. Foot traffic guaranteed. But Jake Thompson cursing silently inside. He discovered. Around here nowhere to park. Bicycles parked messily, bent crooked. Experienced drivers not afraid violating. Parking randomly roadside. Leader's experience store packed with people. Couples hand in hand. Middle-aged couples squeezing. Also elderly. Grandparents swallowing hard. Jake Thompson softly asking, wife. You still want go in? Clearly Sophie Sullivan also seeing this scene. She slightly stunned. Before coming here, she anticipated many customers. But didn't think this crowded. Not only inside packed, but outside also long queue. Going in like this can't squeeze through HMPH. Not going in anymore. Seeing this scene already reassured. Sophie Sullivan showing sly look. Crowded people good sign for experience store. Speaking about this store, actually not much SK fairy water inventory. Experience store. Just for customers trying real products only. Sophie Sullivan never intended to sell large quantities. Because on the online platform, the discounts are much bigger. At this moment Sophie Sullivan was reassured because she knew, as long as each person has experienced SK fairy water, they definitely won't be able to resist buying a bottle. He can only say, the perfume designed by my little boyfriend is too perfect. So let's go home. Jake Thompson raising eyebrows asking, do you want to stroll around Heavenly Plaza? Seasons changing, let's buy some new clothes. Sophie Sullivan shyly suggesting. Expression serious as if really wanting to shop for seasonal clothes. But only she knew. The goal of going to Heavenly Plaza was to buy stockings. HMPH. Little boyfriend designed perfectly flawless. End of press conference single-handedly turning the situation. Spending big to place promotional song for new product. I naturally must prepare benefits for him. Alright Jake Thompson laughing lightly. Driving straight toward Heavenly Plaza. At Purple Gold Pavilion VIP room, Heaven on Earth District in Boston. Luxurious decoration making people amazed. Large room only 2 men. Thomas Sullivan and Dylan Tang sitting opposite. Each harboring their own thoughts. Mr. Sullivan. I raise a toast for matters related to my good son-in-law Jake Thompson. Really must thank you, I owe you a favor. This glass all drain. Dylan Tang standing up. Action very generous. This glass you must drink to make Thomas Sullivan happy. After all, he still has things wanting to ask Thomas Sullivan. Haha, Mr. Tang, so refreshing. I follow you, Thomas Sullivan, laughing cheerfully. Also draining the wine glass, Mr. Tang. Why do you keep thinking like that? Keep insisting Jake Thompson is your good son-in-law. Only blame your old age. Wealth increasing. But brain broken, full of grease like that. I'm not tricking you once. Then wouldn't be Thomas Sullivan. On the way to drink. Thomas Sullivan already thought through clearly. Damn it, I'm tricking Mr. Tang. I also feel frustrated. But I, Thomas Sullivan, don't know frustration? Hearing people calling my son-in-law good son-in-law to my face. Damn it, I, Thomas Sullivan, never take losses. HMPH. Trick thoroughly. Just how to say it is worth considering. After several rounds drinking, Dylan Tang's face already bit red. Alcohol rising. Nerves bit numb. He felt time has come to tell Thomas Sullivan that matter. Mr. Sullivan, I have one matter. Want to ask you help analyze feasibility. Related to my son-in-law Jake Thompson. Thomas Sullivan stunned for a moment. Then eyes brightening. About Jake Thompson? Heaven and earth, Mr. Tang. I'm thinking how to trap you. Didn't expect you creating opportunity for me. Mr. Tang, we're brothers, you boldly speak. Dylan Tang's heart suddenly rising warm current. Indeed, only brothers always ready being hollow tree for each other. Helping each other plot. He's smiling lightly. Thomas Sullivan sighing deeply. Mr. Tang. Do you know how miserably Jake Thompson lives? His house still leaking water. I feel uneasy inside. You say should I buy him a house? Thomas Sullivan. Jake Thompson living miserably from where? Must be this fool Tang. Being led by nose always. Wait, what? What did he say? Giving house? Sorry. What does Jake Thompson lack house for? He just bought a fancy one. Giving villa more reasonable than that. Suddenly Thomas Sullivan's eyes bright. A bold idea flashing in head. I think it's good, young people. You give one house. His pressure will lighten much. Apartment-style housing more suitable for living. This idea very good. I few days ago just bought villa for son-in-law. What's the result? They complained 2 people too empty, too spacious. During conversation, Thomas Sullivan secretly glancing at Dylan Tang. Indeed, as he predicted, Dylan Tang triggered. At this time, Dylan Tang head full of black lines. Eyes soulless. Sinking into thought, Thomas Sullivan buying villa for son-in-law. Now giving gifts to son-in-law again. Is this called arms race? Then apartment I give no face left. Damn it. Jake Thompson several times better than Thomas Sullivan's son-in-law. Result other side in villa. I don't have ability to give villa. Joking, Mr. Sullivan. Good thing you reminded me. Right, must do thoroughly, give villa directly. Tomorrow I'll go to Villa District number 1. Choose one with beautiful lighting. Give straight to Jake Thompson. You're really my enlightener. Thomas Sullivan completely stunned. Excitedly shouting, Mr. Tang. Absolutely cannot buy villa at number 1 district. Dylan Tang face full of doubt. Why? Thomas Sullivan frowning. Still asking why? Like this. Giving number 1 district villa isn't that becoming my neighbor? Damn, near water near fire then I lose. Absolutely cannot. Just how to persuade Mr. Tang. Suddenly Thomas Sullivan's mind brightening. An unusual strategy flashing in his head. Honestly, are you close with Jake Thompson? He calls me Brother Sullivan. Even came to my house drinking. What about you? Dylan Tang slightly stunned. Comparing like this, Jake Thompson closer to him. Then to Dylan Tang, Brother Sullivan? Son-in-law and company still calls me Chairman Tang. Mainly normally little contact. 2 people met few times. Now occasionally having contact. Corner of Thomas Sullivan's mouth curving smugly, oh my. Mr. Tang, not bad. Starting to think now. What you need now is bonding with son-in-law more closely. Giving gifts naturally one way. But giving such expensive gifts, don't you find strange? Dylan Tang secretly nodding. Indeed a problem. Last time gave 1 million he still didn't accept. Now villa also hard to give. Mr. Sullivan, you mean change to another gift? But if not buying house or villa, then my son-in-law at leaking house. He's not Monkey King. How can live in water curtain cave? Thomas Sullivan puffing breath. Standing up walking beside Dylan Tang. Slamming table hard. Mr. Tang. Villa still must buy. But you must buy villa at Swan Lake. Dylan Tang blurting out, damn. Giving number 1 district villa. Is sudden, but Swan Lake villa not? What's the difference? Price also not much different. Dylan Tang confused scratching head asking. Why? Thomas Sullivan smiling explaining. Leader selling SK Ferry Water big profit right? Jake Thompson is designer. Clearly representing leader. Giving him a house is reasonable. Mr. Tang, you forgot? My house at Swan Lake. What are we two? Brothers. Jake Thompson still calls me brother. You buy villa at Swan Lake. Me and him living close. Isn't it convenient for me reporting situation to you? Today who he brings home. Tomorrow craving barbecue again. Then I'll report intelligence to you early. Jake Thompson will think, damn. My father-in-law really too psychological. Like worm in my stomach. You say, won't relationship become intimate immediately? Dylan Tang hearing head spinning. Emotions in heart can't express in words. His eyes dull. Whole person sinking into contemplation. Long after. Finally from between teeth bursting 5 words you're really right. Damn, Mr. Sullivan, your analysis this time. Really standing on atmospheric layer. Making people eyes bright awakening. Like parting clouds seeing blue sky. This plan really feasible. I already found one. Villa number 6 Swan Lake, right next to my house. Owner going abroad, needs quick sale. You quickly buy immediately. Decorating whatever for daughter-in-law returning then consider. No problem, I'll handle for you. Your work busy. Also not convenient traveling much. Brothers together, let me handle for you. Thomas Sullivan almost bursting out laughing. Mr. Tang really too gullible. My dear dragon hair, I just trapped another villa for you. But Dylan Tang's answer made Thomas Sullivan pause. Cannot, I don't agree. Dylan Tang shaking head hard. Eyes full of determination. This sentence making Thomas Sullivan stunned cannot agree. Could I spoke too quickly? Exposed purpose already? Impossible, my words aren't wrong. Dylan Tang standing up, patting Thomas Sullivan's shoulder. Shaking head sighing. Mr. Sullivan, doing this really good for me. But you don't know how much time will take. Helping me find house. Also helping me decorate. Also monitoring my son-in-law. I really feel guilty. Heavens. Thomas Sullivan really couldn't hold back laughing out loud. Damn, too adorable. Mr. Tang, people say old then wise. This sentence applying to you really accurate without adjustment. Just 5 seconds later, he quickly withdrawing smile. Face serious saying, Dylan Tang, what nonsense you saying? We're brothers. As long as good for you. I'm blind so what? Could you not consider me brother? Quickly pull money buy house. Let dragon hair move opposite my house. I'm also convenient. Monitoring baby making between him and Lily. Boston City, Heavenly Plaza, girl. Your eyes really discerning. These stockings are Welford's best-selling model. Whether wearing comfort or outfit matching all top-notch. Most importantly, will make boyfriend dazzled. Saleswoman smiling brightly introducing to Sophie Sullivan. Sophie Sullivan pouting, still bit embarrassed. Before buying stockings always Secretary Jong or she bought herself. This time going with Jake Thompson. Looking seems okay. Also not too surprising. Jake Thompson, what do you think? Sophie Sullivan blinking big round eyes, probing. Jake Thompson swallowing hard. He calculating every way couldn't think. Small surprise Sophie Sullivan prepared for him. Was taking him stockings shopping. Heavens, Lily. Now we don't even use them. But indeed this is for wearing. Really making me eyes bright. Seeing Jake Thompson nodding. Sophie Sullivan relieved inside. Pulling from bag a bank card. Giving to saleswoman. Then take this style. Black white 1 pair each color. Saleswoman slightly stunned. A beauty too generous. Oh, our Welford stockings not cheap. Seems met rich woman. Yes, miss. Employee walking away. Corner of Sophie Sullivan's mouth curving mischievously. Can't hesitate. Tonight must make little boyfriend dazzled. Hee, but right then. Sophie Sullivan glimpsing pajamas at store. Cute bunny style. Pink soft. Extremely adorable. Hey, Jake Thompson. Look at those pajamas, so strange. Let's go look. Jake Thompson laughing softly. Alright, Sophie Sullivan secretly happy inside. Pulling Jake Thompson's hand going over. Girls with cute things. Can't resist. Even cold like Sophie Sullivan too. Right now she looking at pajamas on silicone mannequin. Looking anyway likes it. Wow. Pink soft, so cute. These two bunny ears too. Pull once vibrates. Definitely very kawaii. Really like it. Right after, Jake Thompson speaking. Like then buy immediately. Sophie Sullivan slightly frowning. Clenching small pink fist. Actually she originally not planning buy these pajamas. I'm always considered Little Sullivan by little boyfriend. Buying childish pajamas like this. How can I flip myself? Must know. I'm the woman who'll shield him from wind and rain. Pink cute. How can block wind cover rain? Cannot. Must restrain heart. Sophie Sullivan firmly shaking head. Don't like anymore, looking close not appealing. Not buying. Jake Thompson stunned. Looking at Sophie Sullivan's expression he knows immediately. Little Lily clearly really likes this set. Why not buy? Want to save money? Damn. What nonsense talking. This is Sophie Sullivan. Jake Thompson thinking forever can't figure out. Ultimately like or not like. Suddenly, a cold reminder sounding. System detected lover showing signs of heart movement. Congratulations host activating hidden mission. Buy these pajamas gift for lover. Reward, 1 pair Valentino limited edition shoes. Heavens, turns out does like. Jake Thompson slightly pausing. This time system reward not. Intimacy points but Valentino shoes, nice. Damn, stockings already bought. Adding pair Valentino isn't even prettier? Buy it wife, really don't like? Sophie Sullivan nodding repeatedly. While taking stockings bag employee handed. Then linking Jake Thompson's arm. Together leaving store HMPH. Not seeing then heart not moved. To change name Little Sullivan. I definitely cannot buy childish things like this. Then let's continue strolling elsewhere. Jake Thompson responding naturally. If buying now, definitely will be given various reasons by Little Lily to refuse. Better later pretend going bathroom. Return buying then hide somewhere. Can also create surprise for Little Lily. Jake Thompson secretly thinking. Right then. Phone in hand ringing. Charlie calling. Could it be house matter? Jake Thompson slightly stunned. Pointing to store opposite Wolford. Dear wife, you go over there look. I think style there also pretty good. I'll go outside answer phone bit. Sophie Sullivan slightly frowning. Glancing at opposite store sign. Again glancing at Jake Thompson answering phone. Cardamony? Little boyfriend taking me to children's clothing store? Sophie Sullivan extremely confused. But still obediently walking. Entering Cardamony store. Jake Thompson answering phone. What's the matter? Don't tell me house still not fixed. Must know. Initially Jake Thompson only gave Charlie 1 month to complete. Now calculating already nearly 35 days. Just recently Jake Thompson too busy. So still haven't inspected. Rest assured. Everything arranged already. I just from Fu and store at Heavenly Plaza. Finished buying bedding for you. Later we'll place directly in living room. You can move in anytime. Jake Thompson taking deep cold breath. Store at Heavenly Plaza you say? Very good. Charlie really knows timing. You still at Heavenly Plaza now? Charlie bit surprised. I left 10 minutes ago. Now preparing to go flower garden. You have any other instructions? Heavens, of course have. Excellent. Charlie really savior. Having someone to run errands. Better than pretending going bathroom to buy. Return to Heavenly Plaza immediately. To Wolfer store first floor. Bunny pajamas right at entrance. Buy 1 set for me then place ready in house. Charlie scratching head. Bunny pajamas? Could it be boss wears when sleeping? Thinking this, he also taking deep cold breath. But just after 1 second. Charlie understanding. Now not time thinking randomly. But must turn around. Execute boss's assigned task immediately. Alright, I'll return immediately. Jake Thompson nodding saying After buying remember quote price, tonight I'll transfer. I'll transfer money to you later. Hanging up. Jake Thompson breathing long relief. Having Charlie buy. Place ready in house. Later bringing little Lily back. She definitely will be moved to tears. Heaven's really genius. Entering opposite store. Jake Thompson standing frozen heaven and earth. All oversized. But why all look so small? Looking at store name again. Jake Thompson face black as coal. Damn, it's children's clothing store Cardamony. No wonder hello customer. May I ask boy or girl? Saleswoman enthusiastically running over. Just seeing Wolfer bag in Jake Thompson's hand. This is rich customer, must serve attentively. I'm with the young lady inside. Jake Thompson scratching head. Awkwardly laughing saying. Just now told Sophie Sullivan go in. Because saw style's pretty good. Who knew it's children's store? So that's it. Your wife. Choosing fall jacket for little prince. Professional staff over there supporting already. Saleswoman's face showing bit of regret. This commission probably taken by colleague. Jake Thompson smiling. Seems just now little Lily also asked this question. Must be red-faced already. Little prince? Seems little Lily wants son. Right now Sophie Sullivan full of excitement. Looking at denim jacket. Cardamony is world's leading children's brand. Any style can't criticize. Sophie Sullivan fascinated can't look away. She kept imagining miniature version of Jake Thompson. Wearing this cool denim jacket. He definitely will make many little girls fascinated. Too wonderful. Really want to buy. Miss, little prince not coming today really pity. But you can say baby's height and weight. I'll help choose suitable one. Store supports exchange within 7 days. Service very flexible. Of course need payment first. But this sentence stumping Sophie Sullivan. Her face flushing. Height weight, she can't make up. Hello sister, today we just browsing. Children's clothes bit hard to choose. Tomorrow we'll bring baby to choose themselves. Right when Sophie Sullivan awkward. Jake Thompson stepping over, continuing for help. Saleswoman like awakening. Continuously nodding. Smiling saying so that's it. But don't know what style little prince likes. Jake Thompson slightly pausing. Blurting out, unreasonable style. Sophie Sullivan bursting out giggling HMPH. What unreasonable style? My son definitely must follow dad's style. Standard masculine from fashion taste to looks. Saleswoman also couldn't help laughing, you're really humorous. Two people chatting few sentences. Atmosphere becoming much more relaxed. Jake Thompson then letting saleswoman go serve other customers. Just one sentence little prince like that. Not to mention Sophie Sullivan. Even Jake Thompson can't stand it. Wife, turns out you want little prince? Jake Thompson raising eyebrows smiling. Sophie Sullivan pouting, slightly frowning saying no. I said having son just convenient speaking. When entering store too embarrassed. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curving light smile. So want daughter? What surprised Jake Thompson was. Sophie Sullivan still shaking head. This moment Sophie Sullivan suddenly understanding. Why Jake Thompson brought her to this store. Little boyfriend hinting about having children? Isn't it bit early, moreover two people still haven't. Though not embarrassed like before. But just thinking about that matter, Sophie Sullivan face reddening. She gripping palms tightly. In head appearing everything Jake Thompson ever did for her. If I agree. Definitely little boyfriend will be very happy. Sophie Sullivan glancing at Jake Thompson's profile. Heart suddenly overflowing with happiness. She softly frowning. Biting red lips tightly. That moment, like making a decision. How about trying tonight? That crazy thought. Making Sophie Sullivan's face flush pink. She shyly sticking out tongue. Lightly waving saying, Aia. Still early. Save for later. Actually boy or girl both fine. After all little boyfriend's child. His genes so good. If little prince definitely handsome like him. And if little princess. Then must be prettier than me. Also right, but seems you really like this outfit. How about planning ahead bit? Buy first to save. Jake Thompson raising eyebrows smiling saying. He is doo-doo. Sophie Sullivan wants to see image of little Sullivan. This outfit. Seems at least 7-8-year-old boy can wear. Even if planning ahead, that's also bit too early. Indeed. Sophie Sullivan lightly frowning, letting go of shirt hem. Turning head away pouting, HMPH. Not buying. Go look elsewhere. Jake Thompson laughing shaking head. Following after her. So, two people from children's section going to newborn section. Sophie Sullivan immediately. Attracted by countless products. Wow, this tape so big. Turns out it's diaper. Heavens, this milk bottle so cute. Has little dinosaur printed, decorated with few tiny hearts. Also all kinds super small cute clothes. Sophie Sullivan completely immersed. Girls are soft and weak. But becoming mothers will be strong. This moment, maternal instinct hidden in Sophie Sullivan's heart surging. She feeling herself about to melt. Madam pregnant with second baby? No boy or girl yet? Newborn section saleswoman. Smiling walking close. Eyes shining with admiration. Looking Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan still very young. But already having second one. Young love really makes people jealous. She personally saw Sophie Sullivan. Walking from children's section here. So reflexively thinking second pregnancy. Sophie Sullivan blinking. Stunned. This store really something. Just browsing. Already became mother of two. Must have walked into wrong newborn section. But looking at current situation. Besides pregnant with second. Really can't think of other reason to explain. Not yet. Just preparing ahead. Looking at what baby things like. Sophie Sullivan awkwardly smiling answering. She deliberately. Not going along with employees' words. Otherwise, if asked questions related to pregnancy. Sophie Sullivan thinks she probably can't answer. Then would be embarrassed to death. So that's it. If preparing ahead, then indeed should have initial preparation. Your husband tall and handsome like this. You must be very happy. Having baby probably easy, right? Saleswoman smiling saying. Looking Jake Thompson reaching 5 feet 11 inches, excellent appearance. Figure enough to be suit model. Honestly she bit jealous of Sophie Sullivan. Can have a boyfriend. Both handsome and perfect like this. But thinking again. This customer lady also exceptionally beautiful. Sophie Sullivan not knowing what saleswoman thinking. Just feeling bit embarrassed. Voice answering small as mosquito buzzing. Having baby. Also easy? That also related to figure? This saleswoman how dare say anything? Embarrassed to death. That dinosaur milk bottle. Let me look. So cute. Saleswoman smiling. Taking milk bottle from cabinet giving to her. Sophie Sullivan lifting bottle in hand. Corner of mouth slightly curving into smile. In head already imagining scene of little Jake Thompson. Holding this milk bottle. Really can't be described with just 2 words cute. Must match with outfit. This newborn hat really masculine style, right? Sophie Sullivan already starting to imagine. Early day holding little Jake Thompson's tiny hand. Really very wonderful. Saleswoman smiling gently. She recognized Sophie Sullivan really likes this milk bottle. Miss, bottle you're holding. Is double layer insulated type. Material very durable, also especially light. Baby holding won't feel tired. Sophie Sullivan lightly nodding. Indeed very light in hand. She holding up doesn't take any effort. Moreover children indeed often drop things. So durability also big plus. Jake Thompson standing beside looking at her. Thinking currently 2 people don't have children yet. But like. Having a baby here really. Feeling looking at anything likes it. Looking at anything wants to buy. Just less than 2 minutes. Sophie Sullivan again eyeing another cute newborn outfit. Saleswoman's face beaming. Miss. Today shopping has discount. Now if buy 2 items get 5% off. Sophie Sullivan slightly pausing. Eyes secretly glancing at Jake Thompson. 2 people's eyes meeting. Jake Thompson also looking at her with sharp eyes. That moment. Sophie Sullivan's heart like jumping out. Too cute, I want to buy so much. But Jake Thompson going with me. Buying newborn things like this so embarrassing. Clearly. I'm preparing to have baby. Cannot, not buying. But how to refuse enthusiastic saleswoman? She's still confused. Then that expression. Again all seen by Jake Thompson. Little Sullivan again style liking but not daring buy. Women's thoughts really like needle under sea. Jake Thompson secretly sighing inside. But he didn't expect. In head suddenly ringing. System's cold sound. Detected lover's heart movement. Activating hidden mission. Buy dinosaur milk bottle and cute newborn outfit. Reward 1 set Eden Lace X1. Jake Thompson standing frozen in place. But inside like lightning striking ears. He really wants to grab this silly system. To scold once. What the hell? Last time rewarding Valentino high heels. Temporarily still acceptable. This time Eden Lace. Hint too obvious. Must know Eden is famous sexy brand. Jake Thompson really doesn't understand what this system wants anymore. System, don't want then skip mission. Jake Thompson. Damn, free stuff why not take? Frowning. Jake Thompson deciding to buy, not for system reward. But because can't let lose. Wife, let me talk with her. Jake Thompson patting Sophie Sullivan's shoulder. Sophie Sullivan's eyes brightening, wonderful. Hee hee. I was troubled not knowing how to refuse saleswoman. She moving aside, walking while softly humming. 5 minutes later, 2 people walking out of cardamom store. Wow. Jake Thompson, how did you refuse saleswoman? I think you're so capable. Sophie Sullivan eyes bright asking. Jake Thompson casually smiling, let's go. Go upstairs eat something. While eating tell you. Sophie Sullivan laughing happily, yes. Heavenly Plaza Mall parking lot. Charlie staring at message in phone. Eyes bulging, milk bottle? Newborn stuff? Heavens, could boss already have child? But boss how old anyway? Maybe not even 25 yet. Yet already buying milk bottles. Heavens, these days young and rich people. Getting married this early aren't many. Charlie completely shocked. He's 28 this year. With his fiancée still no wedding plans. Let alone children. Life is stable. But Charlie keeps worrying can't bring her happiness. So wedding keeps delaying forever. Now indirectly hearing news. Jake Thompson married and has child. No wonder he's not shocked. Boss in early 20s already has such courage and responsibility. Damn, how have I been living these years? Fists clenching tight. Charlie immediately getting out of car. Determined to complete mission quickly. Go home discuss wedding with fiancé. Arriving at Wolford store. He pointing at cute bunny pajamas displayed at entrance. Asking saleswoman. Hello miss, does this currently have any promotion? Though eventually Jake Thompson will reimburse. But Charlie still asks. After all help boss save whatever possible. Boss has lots of money true. Who knows if happy might reward extra. Sorry sir, currently store has no discount programs. Saleswoman bowing head apologetically. Charlie sighing nodding, alright then. Swipe card for me, wrap it up please. Saleswoman's eyes brightening. Right when hearing no promotion. She already mentally prepared losing customer. Didn't expect Charlie swiping card immediately. Mood from disappointment turning to joy. Yes, please wait a moment sir. 1 minute later. Charlie holding in hand medium-sized pajamas. Along with his bank card. He turning entering children's specialty cardamom area. Walking straight to newborn section. Hello sir. Are you the one Mr. Thompson asked to come? Saleswoman smiling lightly. From beginning she already noticed Charlie. Must say, he really looks like boss's assistant. Wrap up items Mr. Thompson just looked at for me. I'll pay. Charlie smiling saying. Good thing saleswoman already prepared. When Jake Thompson left he told her. Someone will come pick up. Need to prepare ahead. Sir, I've already prepared. These are items Mr. Thompson needs. Charlie receiving 2 cute small bags. Taking out bank card. While waiting for card swiping to leave. Saleswoman opens mouth again. Sorry sir. Card balance insufficient. Not enough money? Charlie stunned. Though his fiancée manages money strictly. But this card Jake Thompson once sent him 20,000. What has he spent? Planning to hide for later buying proposal ring. How can it not be enough? A light flashing in head. Charlie taking deep cold breath. Pulling out pajama receipt from Wolford. And immediately turning to stone, heaven and earth. Those pajamas cost 16,888. Emperor's pajamas probably. Charlie scratching head. Awkwardly laughing, please wait a moment. I'll make phone call. Yes sir, saleswoman immediately stepping aside. Charlie hurriedly calling fiancé. He knows Jake Thompson is dating. Can't shamelessly disturb boss. So now only way is asking fiancé for help. Hello. Baby, I have urgent matter. Can you transfer me 10,000 first? 10,000? What are you doing? Buying milk bottles and baby stuff. Other end immediately dead silent. That girl shocked. Buying milk bottles and baby stuff costs 10,000? Are you crazy? But next second, she grasps abnormal point. Charlie. Are you raising outside child? Not right. We haven't even married yet. I understand now, I'm the third party. Your money all transferred to her, right? I'll leave then. Rage surging like storm. Not giving Charlie time to react. He eyes wide open, hurriedly explaining again. Finally calming fiancé down. I'll transfer to you, but don't lie to me. After handling come home early eat with me. Wait for you. After few seconds silence, she finally compromising. That moment, Charlie's heart surging warm current. Now already 10 p.m. Sky twinkling few stars. Tesla stopping steadily. At Flower Garden Villa District parking. Jake Thompson, with Sophie Sullivan carrying pile of big small bags getting out. Dear wife, this way, let's go to new house. Sophie Sullivan habitually walking toward old house. Jake Thompson quickly calling, hey. You bought new house? Sophie Sullivan confused asking. Yeah, already renovated completely. I'll take you to see. Okay. Sophie Sullivan mischievously answering. About Jake Thompson buying house. She's not too surprised. After all there's precedent with scientific statistics and Star Entertainment Project. She feels. Unless boyfriend flies private jet back. Nothing else can shock her. Though surprised, heart still extremely sweet. Because this is house Jake Thompson personally decorated. And first person he brings is her. She hopping. Following him up to luxury apartment's highest floor. Jake Thompson lightly pressing once. Door opening. Welcome master home. Sophie Sullivan slightly stunned. Wow, this convenient? Only missing one thing. Missing mistress's fingerprint. How to make boyfriend add my fingerprint here? Before thinking roundabout way to say. Jake Thompson already speaking. Wife, add your fingerprint too. Sophie Sullivan's eyes curving. Eyebrows lightly raising. Really okay? Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging. You're the mistress. If not you then who? How to say this? Right now. Sophie Sullivan's heart sweet like drinking honey. Corner of mouth unconsciously curving gentle curve. When Jake Thompson turns on lights. Sophie Sullivan seeing interior decoration. Not touching any luxury at all. Simple style. But bringing relaxed feeling. Light yet profound. Light blue as main theme. Also exactly color Jake Thompson likes. Really beautiful. My boyfriend. All this. You designed? Jake Thompson nodding. Heart quite satisfied. Design company this time somewhat decent. Effect exactly as imagined. Sophie Sullivan turning head, face radiant. Wonderful. Later our wedding house. You must personally design like this too. Just looking already pleasing. Living here definitely very happy. While talking Sophie Sullivan's eyes. Glimpsing paper bags on sofa. Cardamony and Wolford bags. What's inside? Sophie Sullivan curiously sitting on sofa. Unconsciously opening bags to look. Next second. She freezing, cute bunny pajamas. Dinosaur milk bottle. Also extremely cute newborn outfit. Boyfriend, you bought this? Sophie Sullivan very surprised. When did you buy? Must know she and Jake Thompson always together. But these two bags always on sofa. Yeah, I bought them. Wife, I'll confess. Actually I have superpowers. Special power only for dear wife. As long as wife likes or wants something. I can sense it. And then. It automatically appears in our house, exactly like that. Of course Jake Thompson not stupid enough. To say Charlie bought and hid them. He wants to give Sophie Sullivan real surprise. So randomly making up story. Both magical and interesting. What's wrong with saying that? Besides little Sullivan definitely won't interrogate thoroughly. So not afraid of exposure. This time Jake Thompson guessed wrong. Sophie Sullivan pursing lips smiling. Should cooperate acting with Jake Thompson. But she deliberately not following script. Really? So now if I think of something else wanting, it will also appear immediately in house? Jake Thompson secretly cursing inside. Busted, indeed not being questioned. But being tested directly hurts more. Heaven and earth. Little Sullivan planning to lead me to death? Swallowing saliva. Jake Thompson gritting teeth asking, what item? Sophie Sullivan pouting. Actually she just casually said. Just planning to refute so-called Jake Thompson's superpower. As for specifically wanting what really haven't thought. Right now, her heart slightly regretting. Heavens, why ruin boyfriend's dignity? Him saying has superpowers. Just to make me happy. Yet I'm being difficult. Really too unreasonable. Making boyfriend awkward. Brings no benefit at all. Sophie Sullivan frowning. Starting thinking how to salvage situation. Right then, her eyes sweeping past open bedroom door. On cabinet of Valentino shoebox. About this brand. Sophie Sullivan quite familiar. Translated as Valentino. And this brand's high heels very popular. Looking at box definitely shoebox. Hee, actually, I always wanted Valentino high heels. My boyfriend has superpowers, right? Transform for me to see. Jake Thompson color changing. Both surprised and happy, heaven and earth. What she wants so coincidental. Really heaven's destiny. My superpower already sensed. Dear wife, close your eyes. I'll get them for you. Corner of Sophie Sullivan's mouth curving. Eyes sparkling with surprise. Really? Then I'm closing eyes. Saying, she obediently covering eyes with hands. Jake Thompson breathing relief. This time really. Done thoroughly. Saying capable men control every small detail. Not wrong at all. When Charlie finished payment. System sent reward. Jake Thompson also knows shoebox on bedroom cabinet. And deliberately hid accompanying lingerie so Sophie Sullivan won't misunderstand. He getting shoes. Then returning sitting on sofa. Dear wife, can open eyes now. Sophie Sullivan removing hands. Big round sparkling eyes blinking. Seeing Jake Thompson holding shoebox in hands. Exactly the box she noticed earlier. Hee, good thing guessed right. Wow, really Valentino high heels. You're amazing. Jake Thompson seeing Sophie Sullivan happily opening shoebox. Secretly breathing relief, escaped. So you sit and play. I'll go shower. Okay. Sophie Sullivan laughing lightly. Jake Thompson turning entering bathroom. Not long after, Sophie Sullivan hearing water sounds from bathroom. Just hearing. Makes her feel could eat 3 bowls of rice. Heavens, my boyfriend is showering. Suddenly, she frowning. Clenching small pink fists, cannot. My boyfriend showering. Why am I sitting dazed on chair listening to water sounds? This isn't proper girlfriend behavior at all. Couples shouldn't be shy about anything, right? Thinking so, Sophie Sullivan nodding hard. Then quickly running to bedroom next to bathroom. Flopping onto bed. Sophie Sullivan hearing water sounds even clearer. Laughing satisfied, perfect. Being Jake Thompson's girlfriend. Must listen to original sound, no quality reduction. Hee, Jake Thompson showers very fast. Only takes 10 minutes done. But problem comes. He discovers no towel in bathroom. Even face towel not seen. Damn it. That idiot Charlie didn't prepare? Impossible. After all excellent employee. Jake Thompson pausing. Guessing must be in bedroom closet. He really doesn't want standing waiting to air dry. Wife. Check if closet has bath towel. Get me one please. Looking elsewhere if not they're also fine. Jake Thompson's voice coming from bathroom. Sophie Sullivan lying on bed. Wait a moment, she jumping up. Boyfriend calling. Must be didn't prepare towel in bathroom yet. This matter can't delay. Otherwise we'll catch cold. She hurriedly pulling open bedroom closet. Sophie Sullivan checking, indeed new bath towels. Grabbing one. Running quickly toward bathroom. Each movement decisive and neat. No hesitation or wavering. She gently knocking once. Jake Thompson, I found it, open door. Looking at bathroom door before her. Sophie Sullivan knows this door has no blind spots. As long as Jake Thompson opens slightly. She'll see indescribable scene. Wait. Sophie Sullivan face flushing red. What if really see something? Then wonderful, right? Hee, dear. Quickly open door. I brought bath towel for you. In bathroom. Jake Thompson slightly pausing. He feels something off. Seems little Sullivan really wants me open door. Damn, could she want to peek at me? Jake Thompson gritting teeth, cannot. I can't let be taken advantage of. Only I can take advantage of little Sullivan. Wife, I know you're shy. Cover your eyes. I'm not wearing anything, Jake Thompson pretending serious saying. Sophie Sullivan outside door stamping feet angrily. Fine covering eyes, Jake Thompson, I haven't said anything. Why dare suspect I want to peek? Hey, don't you know? Women can't be provoked? Thinking so, Sophie Sullivan's face showing sly look. HMPH, cover then cover. You quickly come get it. Otherwise catch cold. Saying, she again covering eyes with hands. But extremely cleverly leaving small gap. Just enough to observe Jake Thompson. Not few seconds. Bathroom door opening. Through gap between fingers. Sophie Sullivan seeing steam covering whole bathroom. Wait. Where's boyfriend? She lowering head further. Sophie Sullivan seeing Jake Thompson. Next second, bath towel in her hand taken by him. Bathroom door slamming shut. Sophie Sullivan standing frozen in place. Right now, she feeling whole body evaporating. Not that she saw what shouldn't see. But she saw perfect flawless handsome man. She saw Jake Thompson's impeccable 8-pack abs. Ah, Sophie Sullivan screaming softly. She turning head running back to bedroom. Diving straight into blanket. Breathing heavily continuously. Heavens, 8-packs so clear like that. Too handsome already. Just looking already like this, if accidentally touch. Sophie Sullivan bringing hands hugging cheeks tightly. She feeling herself thinking crazy things. Touching boyfriend, how can that be allowed? Cannot, can't think anymore. Sophie Sullivan shaking head continuously. Wanting to dispel image just now from head. And that crazy thought. But right then. Jake Thompson stepping out of bathroom. He looking at her, face full of black lines. Looking for long time. Still not understanding what Sophie Sullivan shaking head about. Swallowing saliva. Jake Thompson probing, dear wife, you not saying anything also fine. Sophie Sullivan completely not noticing Jake Thompson out. She's still staring at him. But his appearance. Making little Sullivan's already confused mind. Even more confused. All thoughts in head immediately tangled mess. She diving straight into blanket. Two perfect long legs kicking wildly on bed. Quadruple A Jake Thompson, you quickly go dress. Don't let me see abs anymore. Also don't let me touch. Heavens. Jake Thompson looking down at pajamas on body. Clearly wearing clothes. Abs? Wait, how does Sophie Sullivan know I have abs? Suddenly. Jake Thompson remembering when she brought towel. Sophie Sullivan clearly left small gap. Wife, you weren't peeking at me were you? Jake Thompson laughing while asking. In his heart bit uncomfortable. Been taken advantage of, but, thing already happened. Can only accept. The taken advantage part. Just take back then. Being human shouldn't suffer losses. Don't talk nonsense. I didn't. I'm not type who likes peeking. Sophie Sullivan turning head back. Round eyes staring at Jake Thompson. Pouting, refuting very cutely. Jake Thompson breathing relief. Helplessly shrugging. Alright, not looking as good. After all my 6-pack abs. Also planned saving a surprise gift for you. Sophie Sullivan silent for moment. Though didn't look long, but she looked very carefully. In head replayed 100 times already. 6-pack what, clearly 8-pack. Just finished speaking. Sophie Sullivan eyes bulging, quickly covering mouth with hand. Heavens, what did I just say? Isn't this indirectly admitting I really looked? Why my reflex so fast? Sophie Sullivan panicking, quickly averting gaze. Not daring look at Jake Thompson anymore. Steam still lingering at bathroom door. Sophie Sullivan seeing clearly, that must be stupid air I'm emitting. Still planning to deny? Jake Thompson smiling brightly. Evidence clear as day. Indirectly admitted already. How deny anymore? Sophie Sullivan sighing deeply. Seeing hiding also useless. Heart suddenly surging feeling, rebellious. Being bullied like this, and being girl. Occasionally unreasonable but also understandable, right? Sophie Sullivan not avoiding anymore. Instead standing ground. Eyes looking straight at Jake Thompson. Voice also much stronger, HMPH. I admit I looked. You're my boyfriend. What's wrong with looking? Seeing Jake Thompson slightly stunned. Sophie Sullivan secretly laughing inside. Hands hidden behind back also secretly clenching into small fists. Hee, my boyfriend scared by me. Wonderful, right? Should be like this. If reasoning wrong then must be strong. Who goes reasoning with women? You're my girlfriend. Of course can look. Jake Thompson bursting out laughing. He thinks Sophie Sullivan saying right. Being lovers what's there to hide? He quietly sitting down beside Sophie Sullivan. Jake Thompson's eyes shining bright light. Wife, you still want to look more? I'll let you look carefully. Must say honestly. Sophie Sullivan moved. But shyness in heart. Still dominating over initial impulse. She lightly licking lips, softly saying, hee. Save for later, turn off lights then look. Looking now I'm afraid you'll be shy. Jake Thompson's heart pausing. Afraid I'll be shy? What nonsense reason is this? He helplessly shaking head laughing. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curving into light smile. Then look later, okay? You want to touch try? Sophie Sullivan eyes wide open. Really can touch? Then wonderful right? No cannot. Must maintain propriety. AAA attraction too strong. No way to maintain propriety. You let me touch really? Jake Thompson laughing. Grabbing Sophie Sullivan's small hand. We're lovers. Of course can touch. Dear wife, am I right? Sophie Sullivan awakening. Nodding continuously, right. Too right, hee. Then later I'll just touch briefly okay? She naively smiling. Heart completely agreeing with Jake Thompson's words. Not knowing already fallen into his trap. Jake Thompson satisfied giving thumbs up. All problems already solved. Now time for payback. I heard Uncle Sullivan say you exercised a lot. Wife, let me see your abs. Sophie Sullivan eyes bulging round. Boyfriend wants to see her abs. Then embarrassing to death. Cannot. Jake Thompson knew immediately. Sophie Sullivan definitely will refuse. Not that she doesn't want to show. Just shy only. Words she just said useful now. Little Sullivan, you already nodded. Can't take back. Didn't you say lovers can look? I not only look. Still want to touch, you just agreed. Sophie Sullivan wanting to refute. But don't know where to start. Because those words all she said herself. Can look, can touch. Now can only run. She thinking secretly inside. But Jake Thompson already hugging her small waist tightly. 10 minutes later. Sophie Sullivan face red as gack fruit. Feeling Jake Thompson's breath on face. Heart rising strange feeling. She bought all lace things. Isn't to tease boyfriend tonight? Can say. Everything in her heart already arranged. Jake Thompson also prepared high heels. Sophie Sullivan just now googled. Another name for Valentino high heels. Is palace shoes. She guesses Jake Thompson also calculated ahead. Atmosphere now full enough, continue. Sophie Sullivan thinking. She won't refuse Jake Thompson. Hee, dear. I'll go shower too. You wait for me on bed. Just before. Jake Thompson already looked enough, touched enough. Heart extremely satisfied. He feeling Sophie Sullivan's rapid breathing. Glancing at her flushed face. Jake Thompson lightly nodding. Waiting for Sophie Sullivan slowly entering bathroom. He immediately jumping onto bed. There's a saying right? Arrow already on string. Must shoot. Tonight probably have date with hand. No choice, atmosphere already here. Valentino high heels. Eden lace lingerie. Wolford stockings. All will be used. In bathroom. Sophie Sullivan not hurrying to shower yet. But standing before mirror observing herself. She pouting, eyebrows slightly frowning. Muttering, Sophie Sullivan. I already determined that person is him. Then what else to hesitate about? Sooner or later must be like this. Sophie Sullivan's serious face. Nodding hard. Heart still feeling shy. But she completely ready. A gentle expression spreading across face. Sophie Sullivan preparing to shower. But next second, she eyes wide open. Face full of disbelief. In bedroom, Jake Thompson leisurely lying on bed. Lying while waiting for Sophie Sullivan. One hand holding Thunderhammer, one hand slowly caressing. Honestly speaking, in his heart. Still has bit of anticipation. Speaking honestly. If placing most beautiful girl he ever met. In his house showering, then clearly determining preparing to do that. Then ask, does he anticipate or not? And Jake Thompson knows. Girls showering always slower. So he not rushing. But he didn't expect. Only 5 minutes passing. Not even finishing short game round. Sophie Sullivan already slowly stepping out of bathroom. Jake Thompson surprised. Eyes lightly sweeping toward Sophie Sullivan. Still dressed properly. Showering so fast? Hair also not wet. Thinking carefully bit. Seems didn't even hear water sounds. Wife. You didn't shower? Sophie Sullivan nodding full of grievance. Looking about to cry. Eyes avoiding, turning head other direction. Stammering saying. Sorry Jake. My period came. Just now was about to turn on shower water. Sophie Sullivan suddenly feeling surge coming. She also doesn't understand why. Maybe because these days worrying about SK Ferry. Thinking too much. This month's period came few days earlier than usual. While normally always very punctual. What period? Jake Thompson vague. Still not understanding Sophie Sullivan's meaning. Is that thing? Sophie Sullivan's face red like dripping water. Voice tiny as mosquito, explaining once more. But Jake Thompson even more confused. Still frowning. Gritting teeth. Sophie Sullivan forced to say directly, my period came. So tonight probably, cannot. Jake Thompson scratching head. So that's it. Also right. Period shouldn't do that thing. I understand, if others here not good. Alright wife. Where is your period? Need me to pick up? Why not at Swan Lake? This is what makes Jake Thompson puzzled. Sophie Sullivan's period, logically should be at Swan Lake. Why come to my house? Moreover already past 11 p.m. Is she still visiting relatives? Initially Sophie Sullivan really sad. She already mentally prepared everything. But blocked by force majeure. But Jake Thompson's words made her couldn't help bursting out laughing. Heavens, my boyfriend too silly. I already said so clearly yet you still don't understand. Eyes sweeping lightly. Sophie Sullivan taking out phone searching on Google. Showing results for Jake Thompson to see. Now he finally understanding what period is. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging. Spreading arms wide. Really skillful. Not early, not late. Coming right now, no wonder. Recently little Sullivan so proactive. Turns out for this reason. Does it hurt? Jake Thompson asking gently. Not too painful, I don't hurt much. Sophie Sullivan laughing softly. Then walking to bedside. Lying down beside Jake Thompson. Everything still normal, but 5 seconds later. She's suddenly spreading legs, holding stomach, now it hurts. Early morning sunlight shining across earth. Signaling new day beginning. 7 a.m. Jake Thompson opening eyes. With dark circles under eyes. Glancing at Sophie Sullivan still lying on him. Can't help sighing. Gently removing her arm. Last night really tiring. Let her sleep more. I'll go to company bit. Jake Thompson. Yesterday new product just launched. Today Sophie Sullivan. Definitely must oversee overall at company. But looking at her current condition. Jake Thompson really can't bear to wake. Leader Corporation. Jake Thompson not going to RD office. But sending leave request message to manager Wong. Then turning to CEO office on highest floor. Secretary Jong watering flowers cleaning room, good morning. Brother Jake, Secretary Jong seeing visitor is Jake Thompson. Smiling greeting. Must know little wolf can't keep secrets. Yesterday he already knew about Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan dating. So addressing Jake Thompson. Naturally changed to Brother Jake. Good morning, Secretary Jong. Today Chairman Sullivan resting at home. Probably won't come to company. Where are documents needing handling today? I'll photograph and send for her to see. Let her handle remotely. Jake Thompson smiling asking. Secretary Jong stunned. She's suddenly remembering one thing. As Leader Corporation chairman, Sophie Sullivan, genuine strong woman, never took leave. Whole Leader Corporation. No one can manage her. But Secretary Zhang very certain. Never seen Chairman Sullivan absent. First absence. Seems like after talking with Jake Thompson at the office. And also since that day. Chairman Sullivan's whole person suddenly became strange. Love feelings overflowing everywhere. Secretary now already understands everything. Turns out Chairman Sullivan and brother Jake been hiding from everyone this long. She lightly smiling, gently walking to work desk. Finding several important documents separating them out. Brother Jake, these are documents needing approval today. Mostly related to SK Ferry business operations. So I won't bother you anymore. Jake Thompson raising head lightly nodding. Waiting for Secretary Zhang to leave. Jake Thompson holding documents sitting on sofa starting approval. Of course he won't photograph sending to Sophie Sullivan. If handling general company work. Maybe he's not equal to Sophie Sullivan. But specifically SK Ferry product operations. Jake Thompson has past life experience to reference, so completely no problem. As for Miss Sullivan, probably still not awake yet. 9 a.m. Flower Garden residential area. Sophie Sullivan slowly opening eyes. Heavens, room completely empty. No sign of Jake Thompson anywhere. But fortunately, right at easy to see spot on bedhead stuck a note paper. Dear wife, rest well. I went to company for a bit. Sophie Sullivan natural bare face. Lightly smiling. She just staring at that paper note stunned. Last night though didn't do that thing. But just hearing I'm on period. Little boyfriend immediately made brown sugar water for me. Found heating pad. Whole night still hugged me sleeping. This feeling really too happy. Sophie Sullivan pursing lips smiling lightly. Feeling mouth dry thirsty. Then tiptoeing out to living room. Walking straight to soda box in corner. Hee. Thirsty must drink carbonated soda. Just don't drink cold is fine. Sophie Sullivan thinking while being mischievous. But next second, she discovered another note paper. Good wife drink lots of warm water. Beside was a pink water cup. Morning sun shining on body. Sophie Sullivan feeling whole body warm. Heart also surging warm sweet current. Leader Corporation CEO office. Secretary Zhang scratching head. She surprised saying, Brother Jake. This cross mark you drew means canceling cooperation. With Miracle Sun Corporation, right? Secretary Zhang surprised has reason. She afraid she misread. Worried misunderstanding Jake Thompson's meaning. After all this first time she seeing Jake Thompson's notes. And operations cooperation with Miracle Sun. Is plan Sophie Sullivan highly values. She really can't understand. Why suddenly Chairman Sullivan wants cancel cooperation. That's right, Chairman Sullivan called telling me that. Otherwise you just call her back to confirm. Jake Thompson smiling lightly. He completely understands Secretary Zhang's surprise. Miracle Sun Corporation? Boston famous as leading operator. Whole Boston City. How many enterprises wanting cooperate with Miracle Sun countless. And Jake Thompson remembers clearly. Sophie Sullivan before also highly valued. Cooperation with Miracle Sun. Brother Jake, I don't mean anything. Just want to confirm for sure. Afraid misunderstanding your meaning. Secretary Zhang hurriedly waving hands. Then I'll tell Miracle Sun's person in charge. That this time we found another operator. Later if chance will cooperate again. Jake Thompson nodding lightly. As she sees currently. Leader Corporation operating like this enough already. At least. Still has own channel and Thunder Corporation behind. Later if chance then discuss with Miracle Sun. Jake Thompson laughing shaking head. Afraid no more chance. He remembers very clearly. Past life also around this time. Miracle Sun Corporation. Suddenly attacked by foreign capital. Market value dropping sharply. Finally even lost standing among Boston's top enterprises. Past life, Sophie Sullivan also didn't cooperate with them. So wasn't affected. But one thing he can't figure out. He remembers after that incident. Little Sullivan suddenly withdrew large sum from company. Why was it like that? Jake Thompson lying on sofa deep in thought. This matter he remembers very clearly. Because of that, Leader Corporation normally pays salary on time. That time delayed 2 days paying salary. Suddenly Jake Thompson sitting up. He understands now, saying that everything makes sense. Past life, Miracle Sun hit hardest. Second is Heavenly Plaza. Thomas Sullivan, always one of Miracle Sun Corporation's major investors. So at that time Heavenly Plaza's value also dropped sharply. Later Dad Sullivan stabilized situation. Perhaps thanks to money little Sullivan withdrew. So that's it. Jake Thompson awakening to everything. Feeling should remind Thomas Sullivan once. After all close big brother. Also father-in-law too. Looking at current situation. If withdrawing capital gradually still in time. Jake Thompson sighing. Abandoning idea calling Thomas Sullivan. This matter speaking directly still better. But right after his phone rang. And exactly Thomas Sullivan calling. This coincidence made Jake Thompson startled. Heavens. Uncle Sullivan really has villain qualities. Answering, Jake Thompson. Noon you and Lily come home. Uncle prepared big gift for you too. Thomas Sullivan not beating around bush. Straight to point, voice very happy. Dylan Tang for company must go abroad half month. This morning before leaving gave money to Thomas Sullivan. Asking him help buy Villa No. 5 Swan Lake. This matter made Mr. Sullivan extremely happy. Less than 2 hours deed already in hand. Come home noon. Rest assured Uncle Sullivan. Me and Lily will come. Jake Thompson rubbing chin. This matter really coincidental. Going home conveniently. Tell Uncle Sullivan about Miracle Sun Corporation matter. Alright Jake Thompson, decided then. Swan Lake. All flesh on Thomas Sullivan's face like piling up. He looking at deed in hand more he looks more likes. Mainly not because of house. But because didn't cost a penny, got for free, too good. Wife, noon make some savory dishes. Drink few cups with dragon hair for fun. Thomas Sullivan squinting smiling looking at Mary beside. Waving powerfully. But getting Mary's glaring eyes in return. Old Sullivan. Doing this won't work. Sooner or later old Tang will discover. That guy really doesn't let people feel at ease. Childish temperament. Thomas Sullivan turning head back. Glaring at Mary once. What does woman know? This is called. Before finishing sentence. Mary already interrupted. Brothers yet keep deceiving like this. Back then you and old Thompson trapping people even more excessive. While speaking Mary standing up. Turning entering bedroom. Preparing change clothes go shopping. Thomas Sullivan stunned for a while. Who's old Thompson? After a moment, Thomas Sullivan's eyes brightening. In head appearing image of middle-aged slightly hunched man. He was Thomas Sullivan's college classmate. Two very close. Associated over 10 years. Until Thomas Sullivan's family went abroad. Thinking about it. Also several years not contacting old Thompson. Don't know how he's living now. Thomas Sullivan stunned. Maybe because happy so easily emotional. Also maybe because too idle. He found old Thompson's phone number and called immediately. Just ringing few times other side answered. Hello. Who is this? Thomas Sullivan hearing familiar voice. Immediately grinning widely. Cursing straight away, old turtle. Even my phone number you don't recognize. Secretary Thompson really forgetful noble. Other end old Thompson clearly stunned. 1 second later reacting, damn it. Thomas Sullivan, didn't expect it's you, this old fool. Chairman Sullivan so busy. Still remembers commoner like me? I was planning few days call you discuss children matters. Old Thompson taking deep breath. Thomas Sullivan just hearing voice recognized immediately. Immediately too chatting animatedly. Thomas Sullivan scratching head. What children matter? Memory flooding back. Thomas Sullivan suddenly remembering one thing. He and old Thompson once arranged engagement for children. Damn, forgot about this matter. If 1 month ago, Thomas Sullivan would consider it good news. Finally someone taking his daughter away. But now can't anymore. He already sees Jake Thompson as son-in-law. Old Thompson, about children's engagement. I think we need reconsider a bit. I think my daughter. Before finishing. Other end old Thompson already interrupted. No need reconsidering, old Sullivan. That engagement probably doesn't count anymore. My boy. Already brought girl home meeting family. My wife likes very much. You know my position at home. Brought girlfriend home already? Heaven and earth, too good. Thomas Sullivan eyes bright. This way both sides satisfied. Coincidentally my daughter also has determined person. Old Thompson, I understand. Young people nowadays. Free love, should let them choose themselves. So engagement considered cancelled. Old Thompson obviously agrees with this view. Really fast too. My son just graduated staying in Boston. Only 2 years. Already brought girlfriend home. Hearing this, Thomas Sullivan startled. Old Thompson's son in Boston? What the hell? I'm also in Boston here. Where does your son work? Thomas Sullivan taking deep breath. After all, old friend. If can help old friend's child, very willing. At Leader Corporation in Boston. Hee. Fortune 500 company, how about that? Other end phone. Old Thompson full of pride. Thomas Sullivan, Leader Corporation. Heavens. Even squeezing brain couldn't expect Leader. Isn't that our company? What coincidence. Leader employee also surnamed Thompson. Thomas Sullivan hard not thinking of Jake Thompson. Indeed, Leader is Boston's leading enterprise. Oh, by the way, your future daughter-in-law, what conditions? Thomas Sullivan cautiously asking. If Jake Thompson really is this old friend's son, then really married twice already. And confirming this very simple. Just ask about girl's family background. Old Thompson pausing. Silent few seconds before answering. Also okay. Middle class family only. Girl is office worker working in Boston. Thomas Sullivan regretfully sighing. Office worker, then probably not Lily. That's also good. Old Thompson lightly ming. Hey, you just said also in Boston? Few days I might drop by. Let's meet up once. Thomas Sullivan eyes bright. Meeting old turtle once. No problem, just come. Call me first. I'll treat, prepare wine waiting for you. Old Thompson laughing hee hee. 2 bottles good wine this fool probably doesn't expect. Hee hee. I still have 2 bottles authentic Mount daughter-in-law gave. Let me bring them then. Your wine probably not as good as mine. Thomas Sullivan frowning hard. Heaven and earth, this old turtle really. Holidays probably collected so many gifts. Still dares say his wine better than mine. So the bragging battle between 2 men began. After hanging up, Thomas Sullivan sighing emotionally. In a luxury apartment in River City. Mr. Thompson curling lips smiling. Huh, that fool still hasn't changed at all. Only good at showing off. That's right, person calling Thomas Sullivan just now. Is Jake Thompson's father, Mr. Thompson. Mr. Thompson, you come out here for me. Before finishing sighing, Mrs. Thompson's roar sounded. Mr. Thompson face pale, sitting beside her. Wife, what's the matter? Only seeing Mrs. Thompson glaring. Saying coldly, Old Thompson. Your daughter-in-law clearly Leader Corporation's CEO. Why did you say she's just office worker? Mr. Thompson scratching head, pondering answering. I'm afraid if revealed will cause trouble for Lily. Hiding a bit isn't better? Not showing off, right? Done for, Mrs. Thompson face darkening. Not showing off? This sentence you can say? Others don't understand you fine. But I'm your wife. Mr. Thompson taking cold breath. Seeing situation not good. Quick thinking. Immediately pouring Mrs. Thompson cup of tea. Forget it. Though reason bit hard to say. But with wife what need to hide? Wife, you know already. Only few classmates doing well in business. Willing to actively contact again. That fool calling me. Shows business also okay. Just talking like provoking people. Still kicking out my precious son. But I, Mr. Thompson, though poor still have spirit. I just want give him peace of mind pill first. So when arriving Boston then let him know. His daughter-in-law is Leader Corporation's CEO. Effect then called quality. Mr. Thompson laughing scheming, grinding teeth crackling. Among classmates same year. Before going abroad, Thomas Sullivan indeed top. Actually he's very jealous. Now finally have chance. To crush Thomas Sullivan's arrogant spirit. That's called giving hope then crushing hope. Well done old Thompson, you're still same. I guessed you'd plan this. Fine, I support you on this. Mrs. Thompson helplessly waving hand. though she usually strict with Mr. Thompson. But in principle matters. She doesn't make difficult. Men, liking face normal thing. But why she still looking upset? Mr. Thompson bit confused, clearly feeling Mrs. Thompson's anger not subsided. Matter already done. What's wrong? I support this matter. But, you dare behind my back arrange engagement for son. Mr. Thompson, you tired of living? Bang sound. Mrs. Thompson slamming hand on tea table. Flower Garden Residential Complex, Boston. Just opening door. Jake Thompson startled by black smoke. What the hell? Could house on fire? Wife. Jake Thompson opening door wide. Not even changing shoes. Rushing straight in. Damn, even if not fire. This smoke if silly wife inhales will die. In bedroom. Jake Thompson not seeing Sophie Sullivan anywhere. He's starting to panic. Could this fool suffocated in some corner? Jake Thompson, I'm here. Right then. Sophie Sullivan's voice sounded. Jake Thompson immediately turning running straight to kitchen. Found smoke source, rice cooker. He immediately unplugging. Opening window wide for ventilation. Dragging Sophie Sullivan outside door. What happened wife, you planning to blow up house? Jake Thompson face black as coal asking. This first time he's seeing. Rice cooker can almost catch fire. Sophie Sullivan frowning. Really wronged beyond words. From last night till now. She moved by Jake Thompson again and again. At home idle. So wanted cook meal thanking boyfriend. Following online video. Result is like this. Boyfriend. I say it's accident, you believe? Actually I just wanted you feeling. Coming home having gentle wife cooking ready. Sorry. Jake Thompson waving hand. Sighing, no problem is fine. Sophie Sullivan seeing he not blaming her. Eyes immediately brightening. Raising sparkling eyes looking at Jake Thompson. Rice is fine, just burnt only. But rice cooker broken, don't be angry. Really first time cooking, not used to. Next time definitely can do it. Sophie Sullivan lightly biting lip. Clenching pink fists promising firmly. Today she really experienced one saying. Eyes learned, but hands haven't caught up. Boyfriend probably not angry right? But why his face still so black? Speaking honestly, Jake Thompson now just wants beat her once. Saying girls 3 days not teaching climb on roof really not wrong. Really not letting people peaceful one moment. Speaking also doesn't understand. Sophie Sullivan, you stupid? I'm asking about rice cooker or rice box. I mean are you hurt? Sophie Sullivan's heartwarming. My little boyfriend, unconsciously caring about my safety like this. Isn't proving I'm very important to him? I'm fine. Aren't I standing here very healthy? Sophie Sullivan mischievously holding back laughter. Can't help hugging Jake Thompson. While two talking. Black smoke in kitchen also mostly dissipated. Jake Thompson looking at burnt rice cooker. And pile of black rice. Can't help bursting out laughing. Rubbing Sophie Sullivan's head, laughing saying. Rice cooking somewhat decent. Next time don't cook anymore. Black smoke whole house. Scared people to death. Must say honestly. When seeing whole house full black smoke. Jake Thompson's heart really skipped beat. Damn, though silly still my wife. Instinctively he rushed straight in. Now thinking back still feels chilling. Heavens, really centuries good man. Though bit scary. But moment he rushed in. Really made my heart extremely warm. Hee hug once. Sophie Sullivan really not missing. Any chance hugging Jake Thompson. Pressing soft body into his embrace. She already decided. Starting tomorrow we'll learn cooking properly. Can't let little boyfriend in kitchen forever. Though can't be virtuous wife. Should share housework. Jake Thompson face black but heart warm. Please let me worry less bit okay? I don't ask much. Just need you alive is enough. Just alive? Jake Thompson's requirement too low. Almost turning me into waste. Sophie Sullivan pouting acting spoiled. Showing pure white teeth biting over. Biting you. 11:30 in the morning. At Swan Lake, hearing door opening, Thomas Sullivan humph once. Standing up putting on slippers. Rushing outdoor. Seeing Jake Thompson, he like younger by 10 years. Dragon hair, uncle misses you to death. One day not seeing like 3 autumns apart. Thomas Sullivan thinking back. He and precious son-in-law Dragonhair. How long haven't met. A big hug. Also not excessive. Thomas Sullivan laughing spreading arms. Waiting for intimate hug. But next second. Sophie Sullivan already blocking before Jake Thompson. HMPH. My little boyfriend only I can hug. Eyes vigilantly staring at Dad. Dad, what you planning? Thomas Sullivan scratching head awkwardly. Awkwardly laughing saying, nothing. Oh right, Dragonhair, don't close door yet. Uncle has something want show you. Jake Thompson just about conveniently closing door. Called back by Thomas Sullivan. Want to show then show. Not closing door what's meaning? Could that thing must see outdoors? Jake Thompson and Sophie Sullivan confused. Eyes looking at him. Seeing Thomas Sullivan running to tea table. Taking red book hiding behind back. Chuckling walking before 2 people. Pointing at opposite villa, Dragonhair. What you think of that villa over there? Jake Thompson not paying attention to what Thomas Sullivan holding is. House ownership certificate. Just seriously answering, Uncle Sullivan. Villa number 5 Swan Lake, besides area. From lighting to location. Not inferior to Uncle's house at all. Jake Thompson researched carefully. Initially he planned asking System buy one there. Just later. Attracted by another luxury apartment more. Like it? It's yours. Thomas Sullivan waving hand. Giving deed straight to Jake Thompson. That moment, Sophie Sullivan also stunned. Dad buying villa for my little boyfriend. Acting fast indeed. Wow, Dad really enlightened. Right, quickly give Jake Thompson gifts. More the better. Hee, holding tight little boyfriend's heart. Jake Thompson frozen completely. Like it? Really mine? Glancing at deed in hand. Really villa number 5's house papers. This house falling down still 9 figures. Giving to me really? Heavens, having rich wife really comfortable. Father-in-law also generous to scary degree. Giving so fast. Jake Thompson pretending difficult. Dragonhair, no need saying much. Take it, what being polite for? Seeing Jake Thompson meaning to refuse. Thomas Sullivan's serious face. Right, little boyfriend. Dad's money not uncertain money. He's very abundant. Sophie Sullivan laughing mischievously. Again stuffing deed into Jake Thompson's hand. Hearing Thomas Sullivan smiling wryly. What dad's money not money? Having husband forgetting dad? Fine. Thank you Uncle Sullivan. Jake Thompson also not refusing anymore. Happily accepting. Actually he never planned refusing. Heaven and earth. Villa father-in-law giving not taking. Isn't that fool? Just polite courtesy refusing lightly bit. Like receiving red envelope in old days. Giving villa here, that's right. Thomas Sullivan laughing generously. Pulling Jake Thompson sitting on sofa. Mary said few more dishes not stir-fried yet. This made Sophie Sullivan extremely happy. Learning opportunity isn't here? She enthusiastically rushing straight into kitchen. But less than 10 seconds later. She coldly chased out by Mary. Reason too clumsy. Sophie Sullivan angrily sitting beside Jake Thompson. She not happy at all. But right after Jake Thompson lightly pinching her cheek. She happy again. Because Uncle Sullivan has something want to say. Currently how many Miracle Sun Corporation stocks in hand? Jake Thompson seeing time quite relaxed. Want taking this chance tell Thomas Sullivan that matter. Thomas Sullivan slightly stunned. He doesn't understand why Jake Thompson asking this. But still seriously answering. About few thousand shares only. Besides main shareholders uncle holds most. Miracle Sun Corporation? Their distribution channels developing rapidly now. These stocks very valuable. Jake Thompson lightly laughing. Indeed valuable. But only currently. Uncle Sullivan, I heard unofficial news source. Don't know if uncle trusts me. Thomas Sullivan stunned for moment. This question really his style. Because even not trusting Dylan Tang. Also trusts Jake Thompson. Whatever Jake Thompson says all right. Jake Thompson breathing relief. If Thomas Sullivan has this attitude. Then everything much easier to say. Because he has no definite reason. Can't tell Uncle Sullivan. I reborn came back and no miracle son about to die. That scene Jake Thompson dare not imagine. I just accidentally heard secret news. Uncle knows Asia Sky Company, right? That company's branch might soon enter Boston market. Their main operation method, extremely similar to Miracle Sun's operation model. If this news true, Uncle think how long can Miracle Sun last? Thomas Sullivan frowning. Asia Sky. They targeting this fat Boston cake? Damn, really bad news. Must know in domestic market. Asia Sky really a monster. That saying strong dragon can't suppress local snake all nonsense. Dragon still dragon. Snake forever just snake. Asia Sky's operation capability, whether channel resources or organizational system. Maybe in Boston not equal Miracle Sun. But outside Boston, enough crushing Miracle Sun in blink of eye. You mean want Uncle control stocks in hand? Prepare ahead, right? Jake Thompson nodding. Thomas Sullivan is smart person. Just saying briefly understands what to do right. Moreover must do sooner the better. Thomas Sullivan sighing once. If Asia Sky really forcefully entering, then Miracle Sun stock market definitely dropping severely. Uncle also losing everything. Understood. Now Uncle will prepare. Wait till 20th catch small wave. Sell everything clean. Jake Thompson stunned. On Thomas Sullivan's face clearly showing 2 words confidence. Actually Thomas Sullivan calculating accurately. Around 20th. Miracle Sun stocks. Indeed will have light increase. But actually won't earn much. Jake Thompson frowning. Sophie Sullivan asking immediately. Could Dad saying wrong? Being smarter than others girl. Sophie Sullivan quickly analyzing key point. Just thinking a bit. She already understands Jake Thompson's meaning. Your meaning is, want Uncle start selling right now. Not waiting till 20th. Thomas Sullivan choking. Heaven earth, no need so early. 20th has price increase. Not earning isn't stupid? But actually, Jake Thompson also not stupid. Could there be something special? Sophie Sullivan lightly laughing. Eyes brightening saying, Dad try thinking. If Dad is Asia Sky operator, Dad will choose when entering Boston market? Could they not predict Miracle Sun's light price increase on 20th? Dad missed 1 point. Asia Sky too strong in capital. Cash in their account extremely abundant. Maybe no need considering. Just need money equal Miracle Sun's market value. Can sink all Miracle Sun stocks to bottom. Just now. Sophie Sullivan also thinking through. This time Leader Corporation will terminate cooperation with Miracle Sun. Sooner avoiding risk better. But after all not Asia's parent company. Just branch only. Why must be so grand? Jake Thompson lightly laughing. Indeed. Thomas Sullivan too trusting Miracle Sun. This also explains why past life he lost so badly. After all, Thomas Sullivan originally not lacking money. So investing usually chooses safe plans. Definitely did risk analysis before. Usually won't have big problems. But thinking invested must win really dangerous. Uncle Sullivan is like that. For example, Uncle has 500 billion in hand. Meeting small project. Definitely won't spend money immediately. But if that 500 billion can return capital in 1 day. Profit extremely high, then what? Jake Thompson very certain. As long as Asia willing spend money. Definitely can overthrow Miracle Sun. Success rate is 100%. As long as Asia not stingy with money. Killing Miracle Sun is just a matter of moments. 3 days at most. Including long-term future income. This money can achieve 5 times profit. This is still calculating at minimum level. So Uncle naturally won't hesitate, immediately taking money. Thomas Sullivan seriously answering. He understands clearly now. Exactly. This is the key issue that can be solved immediately. What reason does Asia have not to act? Moreover, looking at Miracle Sun's current layout. Clearly doesn't know Asia about to enter coastal market. This matter. Everything makes sense now. Thomas Sullivan secretly nodding. In his eyes flashing golden light. Seeing that look, Jake Thompson also felt relieved. If saying like this, Thomas Sullivan still doesn't understand, then really can't blame him for not reminding. He doesn't disturb Thomas Sullivan's thinking, but leaning into Sophie Sullivan's embrace. Different from first time coming here. Jake Thompson already considers this place half his home. Not uncomfortable at all. So soft. Sophie Sullivan glaring at Jake Thompson once. Smiling without saying anything. Just about 2 minutes later. Thomas Sullivan slapping thigh once. Uncle decided. Tomorrow start selling stocks. This deal has risks. But as long as Uncle not greedy. Then won't lose. Thomas Sullivan laughing heartily saying. Money, enough to spend is fine. Not losing is what matters. This time really Uncle didn't see through. Greed arose. Dragonhair, noon drink with Uncle bit? Jake Thompson in trouble. Every time coming to Swan Lake. Thomas Sullivan invites him drinking. He doesn't like drinking. Uncle Sullivan, I drove here. After drinking can't leave anymore. Thomas Sullivan pouting. Heavens. Already here still want to leave? Leave tomorrow. No problem, just rest at home. Let corporation operate normally bit. You two just stay home playing. Uncle Sullivan, I really can't drink. Pillow in Lily's room too hard. I can't sleep. To avoid drinking. Jake Thompson really racking brain thinking escape plan. This reason Thomas Sullivan really can't refute. Quickly go buy pillow. Afraid by then Dragonhair already run away. Thomas Sullivan calculating. Suddenly flashing idea. Pillow? Isn't there one right here? He grinning widely. Dragonhair. Aren't you carrying world's softest pillow yourself? Still afraid can't rest? Heavens. Jake Thompson reacting strongly. Uncle, call 120 go hospital quick. Uncle eyes blurry already. Clearly when I entered door didn't bring anything. Jake Thompson sleeping immediately. Thomas Sullivan glancing at Sophie Sullivan. Thomas Sullivan patting Jake Thompson's shoulder. Pillow not comfortable? Then lie on Lily's stomach sleeping. Lying on thighs also fine. Dragonhair, how do you feel? Ah bah. Jake Thompson screaming inside. Say something. As a father. Uncle doing this bit improper. But as future father-in-law. What uncle doing completely not wrong, so. Today reluctantly accompanying gentleman. Lying on Lily just for sleeping okay. Of course not. Because don't want working this afternoon. Oh my. Morning processing documents back hurting to death. Sophie Sullivan's bedroom. Dear wife. Come here quickly. I want sleep here. Jake Thompson carrying light wine scent. Two cheeks slightly red. Today Thomas Sullivan's condition really too good. Carrying system can drink with him. Even Jake Thompson can't stand it. Drinking so much water not good either. Coming. Your self-heating soft pillow here. Hearing Jake Thompson's call. Sophie Sullivan hurriedly closing door. Jumping onto bed. She deliberately playing small trick. To compensate last night's regret. Just now she changed skin stockings. Jake Thompson really shocked. Sniff mom. Your legs really perfect flawless. But if lying down directly. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Like can't resist temptation type. Jake Thompson stunned a bit. Suddenly flashing idea. Raising hand holding forehead. Leaning body. Oh, dizzy too much. Not letting lie down? Support point just happens to be Sophie Sullivan's legs. Right moment lying down. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth can't help curving up bit. Ancients say. Fish and bear paw can't have both. But for me here, legs definitely must lie. But face can't lose. This soft feeling makes Jake Thompson swallow saliva. Sophie Sullivan's light fragrance. Keeps drilling into his nose. Double stimulation from touch and smell. From deep inside Jake Thompson. Creating most instinctive reaction. Extremely intense reaction. He knows he can't hold back anymore. Want to do must do immediately. Damn so sleepy. Sleep here. Next second. Jake Thompson peacefully closing eyes. Sleeping soundly. 10 minutes later. Feeling Jake Thompson's steady comfortable breathing. Person lying in her lap is the boy she likes. This feeling really too wonderful. But also quite tortuous. For example right now. Sophie Sullivan really wants bend down kiss Jake Thompson's cheek. People often say not taking advantage is fool. Currently Jake Thompson sleeping soundly. For Sophie Sullivan speaking. This is golden opportunity to take advantage. But just about to move then instinctively pausing. What if wake little boyfriend? Must know he's lying on my thigh. If I move, he sleeps uncomfortably then ruined. Sophie Sullivan thinking so. Then sighing deeply. She decides not moving anymore. Though she really wants take advantage bit. But she still hopes Jake Thompson can rest peacefully for while. Not looking, not remembering. Sophie Sullivan pouting. Softly saying. She believes as long as not looking at Jake Thompson's profile. Then won't think about caressing or kissing anymore. So she closing eyes. Turning face to side. And consequence is she also fell asleep. Probably no one refuses small afternoon nap, right? Warm, free, quiet sunshine shining on body. Extremely warm, comfortable. Waking two people is urgent phone ringing. Sophie Sullivan rubbing temple. Discovering Jake Thompson already awake. Suddenly remembering must be his phone. HMPH, wait bit. Sophie Sullivan's blood pressure immediately soaring. Isn't this disturbing boyfriend's sleep? Really too much. I must see who it is. Middle of noon, not sleeping, still calling. Wife, you answer. It's my mom, I'll go shower first. Jake Thompson rubbing sleep from heart. After last lesson, he doesn't want answering Mrs. Thompson's phone anymore. Being taught once must learn experience. Can't provoke then can hide. Ah, it's Auntie. Sophie Sullivan eyes wide open. Recently, Mrs. Thompson calling her clearly much more frequent. But remembering just now blaming caller inside. She can't help blushing. No one allowed disturbing boyfriend's sleep. But if Auntie calling, then definitely urgent matter. How can consider disturbing? Self-convincing inside. Sophie Sullivan raising eyebrows. Quickly answering. Auntie, good afternoon. Mrs. Thompson laughing heartily. Good afternoon, dear. Voice gentle, sweet. Just now napping, right? Sophie Sullivan mischievously sticking out tongue. No, just dozed bit. Auntie need Jake Thompson? He's in bathroom. Mrs. Thompson can't help bit regretful. Clearly this voice just woke up. All because that hateful Mr. Thompson. Must do this matter. Not looking for Jake Thompson. Auntie talking with you is fine. Actually Auntie forgot checking rest time. Clearly rest time now. Dear. This Saturday Auntie and Uncle planning come Boston play. Are your parents free? Coming Boston, are my parents free? Sophie Sullivan immediately eyes wide open. Even child. Also understands what Mrs. Thompson wants. Definitely wants two families meeting. Before Sophie Sullivan and Jake Thompson agreed. Don't want parents meeting each other. Because afraid being pushed about having children. Jake Thompson can't handle Mrs. Thompson. But Sophie Sullivan can. Sophie Sullivan can't handle Thomas Sullivan. But Jake Thompson can. If two sides meet. Then only way gritting teeth enduring, really suffering. But now different. Sophie Sullivan already thought through. Can say. If not that day aunt suddenly visiting. Then maybe now Sophie Sullivan already has baby. My parents always free auntie. They very free. Mainly depends how auntie and uncle arrange conveniently. Just don't be too rushed. Just finished speaking. Sophie Sullivan clearly feeling. Mrs. Thompson breathing long sigh. Indeed. Next second is sighing from other end. Lily dear, you don't know, your uncle's so stupid. Today he called old classmate. Guess what? Heaven and earth. That fool once had childhood engagement. Good thing now no longer valid. Auntie scared to death. This lifetime auntie only accepts you as daughter-in-law. Parents meeting must do soon. Auntie really afraid your uncle. Making more drama again. This matter is real. When young Mr. Thompson did some nonsense things. Mrs. Thompson understands too clearly. Really professional drama creator. Mrs. Thompson truly likes Sophie Sullivan. And also truly worried. Wants quickly hold daughter-in-law tightly. Jake Thompson also had childhood engagement? Uncle also strange. Sophie Sullivan bit wronged saying. Hearing about childhood engagement. Her heart clearly skipped beat. That feeling. Like something important in body. Being pulled away. Good thing now no value anymore. Auntie, let me tell family first. Saturday just stay at my house. Family people no need eating out. Can't not say. Life. Whole family calling Mrs. Thompson's lucky star. On his face smile not stopping. Heart full of joy. All right Lily. Then this matter we consider decided. Sophie Sullivan obediently once then hanging up. Hearing water splashing in bathroom. She tiptoeing to bathroom door. When discovering door locked. Face showing disappointment HMPH. Stingy Jake Thompson. Not letting me look at all? Hey, let me talk with dad then come back. Peeking in bathroom. Jake Thompson feeling cool breeze passing body. This feeling really comfortable. This time he showering very slowly. Because he coming here not just to shower. Now is perfect timing. Too suitable for doing one thing. Thing that makes everyone happy. More doing more happy. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curving up bit. Thought just moving. System showing mission reward selection. This time choosing reward. From completing last press conference mission. That time Jake Thompson hadn't thought carefully. 10% net profit of SK Ferry and private jet. Both extremely attractive. That time too hard to choose. He decisively left decision for later. Now he's clear. He thinks this decision definitely won't regret. Please host select. Reward 1. Actual profit of Leader Corporation's new SK Ferry product. Reward 2 Private Jet X1. Including private pilot. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth clearly curving. I choose private jet. I must take jet, this item too luxurious. Still that saying. Jake Thompson now not lacking money. He has countless ways making money. But private jet different. This thing having money might not buy. SK Ferry profit he roughly calculated. Not counting future income. Based on 5 million orders. Total profit about 3 billion. Operating costs etc. Distribution cooperation with Thunder Corporation. Leader Corporation earning about 2 billion. So Jake Thompson's share maximum only 300 million. Though has future profit. But Jake Thompson still not moved. One part because little. Other part because boring. Ting. Congratulations host received 1 private jet. System notification sounding. Immediately Jake Thompson received pilot's contact information. A person only listening to his orders. Working diligently, excellent technique. This type talent if wanting higher outside. Without throwing hundreds millions don't dream. Awesome. Jake Thompson can't help laughing. Pursing lips blowing out clear round word. Second floor study. Sophie Sullivan pushing door entering. She went to main bedroom downstairs first. Didn't find Thomas Sullivan. Thinking must be in study. So went straight up. Indeed not wrong. Thomas Sullivan sitting beside desk. Stunned looking at slightly yellow paper. Dad, I have something to say. Sophie Sullivan gently coming behind Thomas Sullivan then saying. Oh heavens. Making Dad Sullivan jump startled. Lily, you walking without any sound. Dad's heart can't take it. But that's not important. That paper absolutely cannot let Sophie Sullivan see. Behind Thomas Sullivan's back soaked cold sweat. Turning while awkwardly laughing. Lily what you want say? While talking. Thomas Sullivan secretly stuffing yellow paper under desk. Dad hiding what? What's on paper? Let me see. Must know. Sophie Sullivan after all is Leader Corporation CEO. Normally negotiating with big shots. She can catch small details in opponent's behavior. Right now Thomas Sullivan's shady actions. Naturally can't escape her eyes. Moreover immediately. Sophie Sullivan clearly feeling. Thomas Sullivan something strange. He protecting yellow paper too carefully. Like afraid she'll see. Nothing. Old classmate before. Writing letter to dad. Pulling out reminiscing youth time. Watching Jake Thompson hosting press conference made dad daydreaming. Sophie Sullivan raising eyebrows mischievously. Being refused by Thomas Sullivan. Makes her want see paper content more. Sighing saying. Dad, next time making up stories. Find more reasonable excuse. Dad saying female friend writing letter to dad? I can't believe it all. Heaven and earth. Thomas Sullivan stunned. What nonsense talking. Words how can make up randomly. Dad like this then what? Pop sound. Thomas Sullivan slapping table standing up. Can't be looked down upon. Though can't punish precious daughter. But refuting bit still must have. At least must let Lily know her father. Once had glorious time. Daughter, you don't know. When dad in college. Thomas Sullivan's eyes suddenly brightening, waving hand wanting talk endlessly. But unexpectedly. Sophie Sullivan's attention not on him. but taking advantage of him standing up. She quickly bending down, picking up yellow paper under desk, eyes full of doubt staring at it. She and Thomas Sullivan speaking simultaneously, almost sounding at same time. Lily when Sophie Sullivan seeing on yellow paper. 2 words engagement written clearly. Those 2 big words. Her head buzzing empty. I have engagement? Not right, why I myself don't know. In just 10 seconds, Sophie Sullivan even already planned escape route with Jake Thompson. And escape plan too. Lily you listen to Dad. Not like you see. This engagement already expired. Thomas Sullivan suffering saying. This is engagement between Dad and old classmate. Your Uncle Thompson signed. But this morning Dad already cancelled. You think about it, Dad likes Jake Thompson so much. How can still make this engagement? All young time impulsive mistakes. Thomas Sullivan dazed explaining. Whole room silent about 1 minute. Sophie Sullivan lightly nodding. That's true. Dad even buying car house for little boyfriend. If Dad doesn't like this son-in-law. Completely unnecessary. Then temporarily believe Dad telling truth. Suddenly, Sophie Sullivan remembering Mrs. Thompson's phone call words. Her body trembling. Dad, what's Uncle Thompson's son's name? Because too many years. On engagement many words faded. Including groom's surname. Name also can't remember clearly. So many years passed already. Sophie Sullivan slightly frowning. Continuing asking then what's Uncle Thompson's name? This Dad must know right? Sophie Sullivan waiting for Thomas Sullivan's answer. Unexpectedly, Thomas Sullivan taking cold breath. Oh old already. Really forgetful. That Mr. Thompson's full name. Dad really doesn't remember clearly. Back in school we never called full names. Dad called him Old Turtle. He called Dad Old Stubborn Donkey. Name impression not deep. Sophie Sullivan completely speechless. What is this? Could this be how 2 men played together in old days? Really scary. Even name don't remember. Dad keeps saying old friend. Not embarrassed? When Sophie Sullivan about to give up. Thomas Sullivan opening mouth. Oh right. Lily. Uncle Thompson's son working at Leader Corporation. You pay attention. Which employee surnamed Thompson? Age similar Jake Thompson. His wife is office worker. Maybe also at Leader. If possible care help. Thomas Sullivan taking opportunity mentioning this. About Old Turtle's matter. He's still quite concerned. Sophie Sullivan just about to question Thomas Sullivan. Why not Jake Thompson? After listening. Oh so Uncle Thompson's son's wife is office worker. Not Jake Thompson then. But company has no other Thompson employees. Sophie Sullivan understands Leader Corporation. Far beyond her work scope. For each employee she has general impression. Though can't name everyone. But roughly knows surnames. If she remembers correctly. Company has 3 Thompsons. Thompson from technical department already 40. Thompson from secretary department is young girl. Remaining person is Jake Thompson. Right now Sophie Sullivan headache. She already vaguely determined. Thomas Sullivan's old friend is Jake Thompson's father. Is Mr. Thompson Sr. Just when Jake Thompson's engagement cancelled. Thomas Sullivan also just helped her cancel engagement. Leader Corporation has Thompson employees same age. All these factors. In Sophie Sullivan's heart infinitely magnified. Heavens Dad wait for me. I'll go to room for bit. Sophie Sullivan taking deep breath. Hurriedly running back to her room. Good thing Jake Thompson not out yet. She breathing relief. Taking his phone from bedside. Finding Mr. Thompson Sr.'s number. Silently memorizing. Then returning to study. She thinking simply. If phone numbers same. Then proves Uncle Thompson is Dad's old friend. And she and Jake Thompson originally had engagement. This girl so anxious. What matter so important? Running back and forth not afraid Dragonhair laughing? Thomas Sullivan pretending to scold saying. People often say. Daughters fear fathers least. Dad can't bear to act. Who would tear own little cotton jacket? For Thomas Sullivan's words. Sophie Sullivan basically not caring. But proudly extending hand. Dad give me phone. I'll top up game money for Jake Thompson. Thomas Sullivan stunned. Top up game money for Dragonhair. Heavens that's right. From last time topping up 1 million. Already past 1 month. Time to top up again. This mattered too good. Thomas Sullivan also not thinking much. Immediately giving phone to Sophie Sullivan. Right, Dad. Just now Mom seemed calling Dad down. Seemed spilled wine bottle in kitchen. Heaven and earth. Thomas Sullivan's face immediately changing. Wine broken. No different from taking his life. My wine. Next second he immediately rushing out of study. Right now room only Sophie Sullivan left. On her face showing rare mischievous smile. She starting browsing contact list in Thomas Sullivan's phone. Searching name Mr. Thompson Sr. No results. Could I guessed wrong? Sophie Sullivan asking herself. She feeling confused. Clearly she already mentally prepared. Definitely Jake Thompson. Taking phone just to verify this result. But made her more confused. She organizing thoughts once more. Sophie Sullivan seriously nodding. Definitely Jake Thompson. Must be I did something wrong. But wrong where? Sophie Sullivan thinking forever can't understand. When she recalling conversation with Thomas Sullivan. Suddenly head brightening. She taking phone searching old stubborn donkey. Indeed there's such contact. She clicking to check. Exactly Mr. Thompson Sr.'s phone number. Wonderful. Sophie Sullivan so happy jumping up. Right that moment. She suddenly thinking of word. Destiny. She and Jake Thompson are heaven-made pair. From Jake Thompson's confession. From engagement parents arranged long ago. Already enough proving that. Other side bathroom. Jake Thompson drying body. Suddenly. In head sounding cold voice. Ting congratulations host and lover unlocked fate. Destiny arranged. Bonding points increased. Current bonding points 78. Heavens Jake Thompson taking deep cold breath. Because floor slippery, steps unstable. His whole body. Almost fell following system notification. Jake Thompson screaming inside. I didn't do anything. These bonding points increase with time too? Increasing is good really. But increasing without clear reason really uncomfortable. Must say Jake Thompson really confused. Study Lily what you using Dad's phone for? Wine bottle in kitchen originally fine. Mom sleeping in room. Thomas Sullivan bang once. Pushing door entering. Seeing Mary sleeping soundly immediately understanding. Luring tiger from mountain. Lily deliberately luring him away. Then using his phone doing something shady. Oh just topping up 200,000 only. Into Jake Thompson's game. I afraid Dad thinks too much won't allow. Sophie Sullivan's big round eyes looking at Dad sparkling. Making him no anger left. This reason she just thought of. After confirming Jake Thompson is person she had engagement with years ago. A question appears. Should tell Thomas Sullivan this matter? Sophie Sullivan thinks can tell. But not necessary. At least currently. Perhaps only she knows this truth. Women hold grudges long. Until now. In Sophie Sullivan's heart. Still clearly remembers first time Jake Thompson came home. How Thomas Sullivan treated him. Now perhaps time for revenge. 200,000 only not stupid money. Next time small matters like this no need hiding. Oh climbing stairs really tiring. Thomas Sullivan not thinking much. Panting saying people. Old then health. Really not like before. If young time. Climbing stairs 20 times no problem. Yeah Dad just sit there breathing. Oh conveniently informing Dad. This Saturday Jake Thompson's parents coming our house. Dad prepare mentally. Thomas Sullivan standing frozen in place. Jake Thompson's parents coming. Heaven and earth. Joy comes too suddenly. Sophie Sullivan's eyes flashing mischievous look. Lightly pursing lips smiling. Then turning back to her room. Right now. Jake Thompson already changed clothes, drying hair. Suddenly feeling someone covering his eyes. Then Sophie Sullivan's voice sounding behind. Guess who I am? Jake Thompson speechless heaven earth. Little Sullivan treating me as fool probably. This is my house. Who can enter besides you? Still need guessing? Just hearing voice already know it's you little beauty. Sophie Sullivan startled, eyes wide. Who's little beauty? Then she suddenly understanding little boyfriend deliberately teasing her. HMPH he's not stupid. How can't guess? Clearly deliberately annoying me. Sophie Sullivan unconsciously frowning. Two hands clenching into small fists. Jake Thompson really hateful. Seeing Sophie Sullivan pouting sitting on bed. Jake Thompson bursting out laughing. He putting hair dryer on cabinet. Planning getting close to Sophie Sullivan. But next second pink notebook on table. Attracting his attention. What's this? Looks like diary. Jake Thompson muttering then reaching for notebook. Heaven earth Sophie Sullivan screaming. Like startled little deer. Rushing straight toward Jake Thompson. Little boyfriend. Want touch legs fine but don't look at that notebook. Embarrassing to death. Jake Thompson taking deep breath. Heaven move bit then want touch legs. What man can stand? Lily, I confess. Your legs really have huge attraction to me. But more you're like this more I want see, right? This sentence sounds familiar. Sophie Sullivan suddenly remembering. Just now when she grabbed engagement from Thomas Sullivan's hand. Dialogue also had this feeling. Right when she lost focus. Jake Thompson already got small notebook. Same time a bank card fell out. Jake Thompson immediately recognizing. This exactly the card before. Sophie Sullivan used paying for his suit. He stunned a bit. Why little Sullivan putting card in diary? Right then. Sophie Sullivan finding opportunity. She tiptoeing lightly. Taking back the diary. Little boyfriend. You can't look at this now, okay? Sophie Sullivan gently biting lower lip. She doesn't not want Jake Thompson to see. But it's not time yet. This diary she plans to keep few more days. Oh, few more days okay? I'll let you see, alright? What I wrote inside very embarrassing. Moreover I haven't finished writing. You wait for me to finish, I'll show you first. Jake Thompson thinking a bit then nodding. He roughly guesses what's written inside. Probably little love letters little Sullivan wrote. Can't make wife difficult, must indulge. Okay, when you finish writing show me. I also want to see. Cold female CEO writing love letters. What would that be like? Jake Thompson laughing while saying. Heavens Sophie Sullivan eyes wide. Wow, how can little boyfriend guess it's love letters? He's too smart. Haha another reason to love him more. Rest assured. Definitely will surprise you. On Sophie Sullivan's face appearing a smile. So now let's do something we both like. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly curving. Diary can't see now. But touching legs still can write? So two people entangled in room until evening. Dinner. Mary made 2 Australian lobsters. Thomas Sullivan originally planned eating a satisfying meal. Who knew 2 lobsters taken by Sophie Sullivan? He really angry. But when hearing it's saved for Jake Thompson, for his precious dragon hair to eat, he immediately deflated all anger. My dragon hair must be pampered. But half hour passed, lobster smell still lingering by his nose. Sitting on bed, Thomas Sullivan looking at Mary just finished cleaning. Eyes watering. Wife, really no other lobster in house? I'm craving so much. Regular shrimp also fine. Thomas Sullivan craving until dizzy. None. Talk tomorrow. Tonight endure. Mary can't help laughing. Must know. Normally Thomas Sullivan eats without restraint. Money in pocket. What to eat can't get. Now looking at whining appearance for lobster like that. She really first time seeing. I don't want to endure. But seems now no other way. Dragon hair ate then I can only crave. Oh my bitter fate. Thomas Sullivan sighing once. Lying sprawled on bed. In head appearing Dylan Tang's image. If old Tang hasn't gone abroad. Then calling to eat done. Ordering 1 lobster what's difficult? Wait. Thomas Sullivan's eyes bright. Right heavens. How did I forget old Tang? As expected of me. Thomas Sullivan shouting once. Springing up like jumping carp. Rushing to table grabbing phone. Face excited. Heaven and earth. This scene making Mary stunned. Old Sullivan, what's wrong with you? What doing so weird? This scene no different from short videos. About people behaving strangely early morning. Lobster. Thomas Sullivan answering lightly. Then dialing number. Next second phone connecting. Old Tang? Just woke up? I tell you big matter. Your chance to show off arrived. Dylan Tang abroad hearing then stunned. Calculating time zone. Near coast probably night already right? This time old Sullivan calling what matter? What big matter? I'm about to meeting. Talk later. Thomas Sullivan immediately shaking head cannot. This matter can't wait, later Jake Thompson will leave. Like this. He wants to eat Australian lobster. You say what to do. Today didn't I just help you buy house? Conveniently invite him see house. While at it stay for dinner. Then he said wants lobster. But this time I can't go out buying. You help me see. Mary today considered eye-opening. This first time in 25 years marriage with Thomas Sullivan. She feels. Can't understand man beside her anymore. Just now wondering old Sullivan craving lobster. Yet calling brother Dylan Tang for what? Now understands. Old Sullivan once asking Dylan Tang find someone deliver home. This move really peak. Heaven earth old Sullivan wait bit. Dylan Tang stunned. My son-in-law wants lobster? Good thing. How much to be stingy about? Drowsy just woke feeling immediately vanishing. Alert instantly. He taking hotel desk phone calling front desk. Telling secretary Lou postpone meeting half hour. Then he hanging up desk phone taking mobile. Old Sullivan like this. I think Yuan Hotel probably still has chef. I'll have them cook right now. Then deliver to Jake Thompson. Such small matter I definitely must do for him. Thomas Sullivan squinting smiling saying that's great. So I wait for you. Oh no. Jake Thompson waiting for you. Suddenly. Thomas Sullivan feeling waist pinched once. Only seeing Mary gently speaking, old Sullivan. Just now brother Thompson also said wants 2 crabs. How come our house ran out? Before Thomas Sullivan could speak, Dylan Tang's voice. Already sounding from phone other end. Crabs then get emperor crabs. Old Sullivan wait there. I'll have them make for 1 hour. Definitely will deliver. Saying that. Dylan Tang hurriedly hanging up. He must quickly instruct Yuan Hotel. Handle this matter. In Swan Lake Villa. Thomas Sullivan and Mary looking at each other smiling. Wife, you're also bad. Turns out you also want to eat. Mary coldly glaring once. You just called brother Thompson, little brother. Sounds ridiculous. What you also want to eat? Crab roe beautifies skin maintains figure. Eating a bit also good. Moreover, you already troubled Dylan Tang so badly. Adding 2 crabs no problem. Thomas Sullivan lightly nodding. Indeed reasonable. But now still must do more things. Give Dylan Tang a tranquilizer. So Thomas Sullivan striding away. Alone going upstairs. Knocking Sophie Sullivan's bedroom door, Lily. It's Dad. Right now. Sophie Sullivan hugging Jake Thompson nibbling. Still hugging and gnawing. Hearing Thomas Sullivan's voice, she immediately like fire burning. Not right, Dad. This time still coming disturbing me too much. Thinking this. Sophie Sullivan angrily planning lock door. She must block Thomas Sullivan outside door. Even God can't stop her. Dear, quickly open door for Uncle Sullivan. This time Uncle finding you definitely urgent matter. Good, attitude better bit, later we continue. Jake Thompson already seeing Sophie Sullivan's anger. This time also thinking for future father-in-law. Sophie Sullivan glancing at Jake Thompson. Anger wanting slam door immediately vanishing. If she gets angry even God can't stop. But Jake Thompson can stop. In her heart. Jake Thompson is God. Pouting once. Sophie Sullivan opening bedroom door. Next second pulled outside by Thomas Sullivan. Clearly. Dad came asking daughter for photo. During dinner. You secretly photographed dragon hair few photos right? Send all to Dad. Dad wants using as phone wallpaper. Sophie Sullivan slightly stunned. Wow Dad also so cute. Using son-in-law eating photo as wallpaper, hee. Good thing my little boyfriend stopped me. Otherwise if I slammed door. Then really disappointing Dad. My little boyfriend really far-sighted, ho ho. Another reason to love him more, wonderful. I'll send right away, Dad wait, sent through Instagram already. Sophie Sullivan pulling out phone starting operation. Done. Alright. Dad choose prettiest one to replace. So you two continue. This trip's purpose already completed. Thomas Sullivan naturally turning leaving. Speaking honestly, he doesn't want to come. Still hoping boy and girl alone in room. Who knows might have some love sparks. Looking at Thomas Sullivan's improper gaze. Sophie Sullivan originally planning deny. But thinking again it's all true. What's there to deny? Then shyly nodding once. 1 hour later. Thomas Sullivan opening room door. From Yuan Hotel employee's hands. Receiving Australian lobster and emperor crab. Fragrance rising immediately. Almost making him drool. Thank you. Yuan Hotel employee respectfully bowing. Chairman Sullivan saying so is polite. If flavor something not suiting taste. You can feedback anytime. Sky very cloudy. Wind rising. Chairman Sullivan quickly go inside. Don't get cold. Going inside is what Thomas Sullivan wants most now. He also saying, be careful. Saying that Thomas Sullivan immediately running to bedroom. Opening Australian lobster and emperor crab boxes. Whole person almost lying on ground. Smells amazing. Wife come here. Let's fight what waiting for. 20 minutes later, Thomas Sullivan and Mary ending battle. Both burping satisfactorily. Very satisfied. Thomas Sullivan rubbing his round belly. Leaning beside bed. Taking phone up. Finding photo Sophie Sullivan sent him. Choosing Jake Thompson eating lobster handsomest one. Sending to friend Old Tang. Happy right? Exactly that. This photo is for reporting to Dylan Tang. Dylan Tang's message immediately replied. Old Sullivan, having you help me closer relationship with son-in-law like this. I'm relieved. Thomas Sullivan laughing out loud. Immediately replying Old Tang, you thinking so then? I'm also relieved. Midnight 12 o'clock. Black clouds gathering like plotting something. An autumn rain suddenly arriving. Making whole Boston City adding more gloom. Downstairs female dorm 4 Boston University. 2 girls looking at each other. Faces full of worry. Still can't get taxi? Just now Sister Han called. Said Jojo already hurting until crying. This rain falling really timely. Moon Tang speaking. She's still wearing pajamas. On top just casually wearing thin coat. Eyes looking at rain ahead full of despair. An autumn wind carrying rain splashing in. Making her shivering repeatedly. Beside her is female student. Named Hannah Wong. Her roommate. Both standing outside calling taxi. Just now. Dorm just turned off lights preparing sleep. Then Jojo suddenly severe pain. She holding stomach rolling on bed. Making them scared to death. Must quickly go hospital. But this rain too heavy. Probably drivers all went home. What to do now? Hannah Wong almost jumping up. Still not thinking of way. Jojo's condition can't wait. Already called ambulance. But if car arrives late bit. Her roommate must endure more minutes of pain. Moon Tang sighing. She extremely helpless. If only dad at home how good. Can ask dad drive pick up. Now really difficult. Who else has car? Otherwise in her head. Suddenly flashing that handsome yet hateful face. Calling Jake Thompson okay? That guy too hateful. Moon you thought of way yet? Sister Hong said Jojo hurt until fainting. But ambulance half-hour more to arrive. Moon Tang biting lip until trembling. Jojo is her best friend. But calling Jake Thompson should or not? Cannot. Jojo can't wait anymore. That guy normally very annoying. But this matter surely he can't ignore. Thinking few seconds. Moon Tang gritting teeth. Pulling phone calling Jake Thompson. At Swan Lake, Jake Thompson still playing game. He just coaxed Sophie Sullivan to sleep. His little girl very tired. Must know during afternoon. She pillowed on his lap. Slept straight 2 hours. During that time Sophie Sullivan didn't move at all. So leading to now Jake Thompson not sleepy at all. While Sophie Sullivan sleeping like dead, damn it. Why lost life already? Jake Thompson immediately irritated. Dungeon about to end. About to pick up good equipment then. Connection lost. Damn it. Playing games so long still like this, really. Right when he frustrated phone ringing. Moon Tang calling. Jake Thompson startled. Reflexively planning reject call. But thinking again, this late. Moon calling definitely not for arguing. Must be urgent matter. Right when he answered. Already hearing Moon Tang's urgent voice from other end. Jake Thompson, brother Jake. Can you drive to Boston University female dorm? Building number 4? My roommate has acute appendicitis. Now raining heavy can't get taxi. Consider I owe you a favor okay? Seeing Jake Thompson not answering. Moon Tang's voice almost crying. Right. She thinks Jake Thompson not planning help. Heart immediately filled with words wanting scold. Moon Tang feeling she misjudged person. This guy really hateful. Hateful to the bone. But next second, Jake Thompson's voice sounding, 10 minutes I'll arrive. Saying that he hanging up. Immediately rushing out room. Changing shoes getting in car. Just now not him ignoring Moon Tang. But changing clothes. He wants to help. Not for Moon Tang's so-called favor. Even if caller not her. But stranger. Jake Thompson also will help. Not being saint mother. Also not liking meddling. Just because he knows. Acute appendicitis hurts to death. Just earlier 1 minute. Will reduce 1 part life danger. In rainy night, Tesla like Dark Prince. Shooting out from Swan Lake Villa District. Speeding on Boston City streets. Rushing straight to Boston University. 12:10. Jake Thompson arriving, right under Building 4. 12:30. Arriving Boston City Central Hospital. Doctor on duty seeing JoJo's condition. Wishing growing wheels under feet. Hurry up. 3 people Moon Tang immediately helping. Together with doctor bringing JoJo to emergency room. Looking at her back, Jake Thompson can't help frowning. Pulling phone making call. Heaven earth. Secretary Wong completely speechless. People say. Rain is good time for sleeping, wife children beside. Lying sleeping on warm bed soft blanket. Phone ringing making him jump. Like horror movie music at midnight. Just seeing call from Jake Thompson. He immediately cold sweating. This late boss Thompson calling. Definitely very urgent matter. Good thing I don't have habit silent mode when sleeping. Otherwise doomed. Secretary Wong, you contact Central Hospital for me. I need 2 empty rooms can rest. And 3 sets work clothes. Secretary Wong can't help wondering, Central Hospital? Boss Thompson, now you at Central Hospital? Need me support anything? Half hour I can arrive. Jake Thompson smiling shaking head saying, no need. Prepare what I said is fine. Tell person at emergency room floor restaurant find me. Speaking honestly, Secretary Wong hearing emergency room still wants come see situation. After all 1 more person 1 more strength. But as professional secretary, boss not speaking up. He's still holding back. Yes, boss Thompson. I'll immediately contact Central Hospital people prepare. Emergency room door floor 9 Central Hospital. Jake Thompson already arrived. He's sitting on long bench. Moon Tang just planning gather courage approaching chat. A doctor wearing white coat already coming. Boss Thompson right? Jake Thompson nodding lightly. That doctor breathing relief. He adjusting mood. He is surgery department vice director, Dr. Stephen Zhang. Today on duty at hospital. Right when receiving call from director. He admits himself panicked. Tech Statistics CEO wants empty rooms and 3 work clothes. And Jake Thompson really at hospital. This made Dr. Zhang scared to death. Hurriedly running to restaurant area. Seeing Jake Thompson nodding, he even more nervous. This is Tech Statistics boss Thompson. Tech Statistics. Is company rising powerfully in Boston like mushrooms after rain? Boss Thompson, floor 9 has too many patients. Hospital can't empty private room for you. Hope you understand. Floor 10 then. Just happens 2 nurse rest rooms. I already had people clean. You see is that okay? Dr. Zhang cautiously asking. No problem, don't affect other patients is fine. Jake Thompson rubbing temple saying. Having 2 rest rooms very good already. Still must rely on Tech Statistics chairman's reputation. Otherwise even hospital 1 might not dare receive him. Alright boss Thompson. Rooms 1002 and 1003. These are work clothes you need. Jake Thompson nodding taking 1 set. First giving to Moon Tang beside. Cold already, wear it. You wearing too little. Moon Tang pouting looking at Jake Thompson. Lightly nodding, Dr. Zhang eyes brightening. Flattery opportunity arrived. If making boss Thompson happy. Who knows hospital might receive sponsorship. Corner of his mouth lifting bit. Boss Thompson really considerate boyfriend. Perfect good man model. This sentence making Jake Thompson freeze. Forehead immediately full of blue veins. Cold eyes staring at Dr. Zhang. This not my girlfriend. She much uglier than my girlfriend. This is my employee. Air immediately freezing. Moon Tang eyes wide. Face full of grievance. What? I haven't even denied yet. Calling ugly, what's that? Hey, I'm Boston University campus beauty. Boss Thompson, sorry. I just remembered matter needing handling. Excuse me leaving first. Dr. Zhang really old fox. Reacting extremely fast. Flattery wrong place. Must escape. Seeing Jake Thompson nodding, he immediately turning retreating. Moon Tang wearing work clothes immediately. When adjusting sleeves, she feeling much warmer. Thank you for getting clothes for us. Also thank you for bringing Jojo to hospital. Jake Thompson, I owe you a favor. I'll remember. Moon Tang turning looking at him saying. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging. Getting clothes for you because afraid you catch cold affecting vocal cords. After all singer-songwriter type full of emotion like you. Very rare already. I don't want hard music losing another talent. Actually Jake Thompson just stubborn. In his heart thinking. After all Moon Tang is Sophie Sullivan's cousin. Also considered his cousin. Her ankles already red from cold. Whole body shivering. He really can't bear watching anymore. He thought Moon Tang would refute. Unexpectedly she just lightly sighing. Sorry Jake Thompson. Perhaps later. I can't sing emotional songs like that anymore. Last song was coincidence. Strange right? My mom also died from appendicitis. When I singing playing that song. I thought of mom, wishing mom could talk with me. Corner of Moon Tang's eyes showing bitterness. She starting opening up. Heart suddenly having countless things wanting say. Naturally treating Jake Thompson like tree pouring out feelings. Jake Thompson also helplessly shaking head. Of course impossible. Still have work to do. Moon Tang eyes round. 1 a.m. still have work? She doesn't believe this time he has anything. Why so busy? She unconsciously worrying for Jake Thompson. Indeed behind Boss Thompson are sleepless nights. Silently carrying so much work. Jake Thompson really makes people feel sorry. But his answer made her speechless. Damn it, you also know what time now. 1 a.m. what to do? Sleep of course, you think those restrooms. For feeding air? This is room 03 key. You all take turns resting. I sleep here, have matter knock door. Saying that. Jake Thompson turning leaving emergency room door. Jojo already has doctor inside, no big problem. Don't want hearing Moon Tang saying anything. Just telling her rest a bit. Just that simple. Midnight originally easily emotional. Really not suitable saying those things. Moreover, Jake Thompson really sleepy. Result is Moon Tang angry until blood pressure rising. This guy even more hateful. Sleep that important? Listening to me a bit will die? Jake Thompson really hateful. Early morning 6:30 at Swan Lake, rain pattering on eaves. Pitter patter. Sophie Sullivan gradually waking. She not opening eyes but reaching hand touching beside. Wait, Sophie Sullivan sitting up. Where's little boyfriend? She groping for phone. Sophie Sullivan seeing one message. Sent at 1 a.m. Jake Thompson. Wife, friend has appendicitis. I took her to hospital. I won't return immediately. Don't miss me. Sophie Sullivan eyes round. 1 a.m. he already left. Heavens, why did I sleep like dead? Such heavy rain I knew nothing. I should have gone with him. No good, must go there immediately. Downstairs Boston City Central Hospital. Small stalls arranged in rows. Hot smoke rising from shop door mixing with morning mist. Creating street scene full of everyday life. Girl want eat what? My place has many dishes. You can think I can make. Breakfast cart owner pushing cart while asking. Seeing Moon Tang looking around searching. This girl really cute. Bright face. Thick eyebrows big eyes. Looking immediately precious. Uncle, I want 4 bowls porridge. Add 2 tea eggs. And 2 meat buns. Moon Tang holding umbrella with both hands. Strong wind making her long hair flying chaotically. Trying answering owner through wind. 2 roommates caring for Jojo. So she came down buying breakfast. Wind strong, people many. But corner of her mouth still smiling. Jojo already past danger. Speaking honestly still must thank that damn Jake Thompson. Doctor said if 2 minutes later might. Alright girl, hold tight. Owner laughing heartily, packing breakfast. Giving to Moon Tang. Thank you uncle, she holding plastic bag tightly. Immediately running up floor 9 main hospital building. First giving big small bags to Hannah Wong. Person standing guard at door. Then she turning going floor 10. Hand still holding one portion food. That's portion she prepared specially for Jake Thompson. Quickly walking to room 1002 door. Moon Tang knocking lightly on door. Waiting long time. Still not hearing Jake Thompson answer. She can't help frowning. This guy. Don't say still sleeping at this time. Lazy enough. She muttering in mouth. Hand still carrying big food bag. Just standing at room door. Wearing hospital work clothes. Bare face. No makeup, being stared at, embarrassing to death. She almost getting angry not wanting give food anymore. So angry, Moon Tang pouting. Unconsciously putting hand on door handle. Lightly turning once. Click sound. Door opening. She speechless, he didn't lock door. Glancing around room. Not seeing Jake Thompson anywhere. Room empty. Suddenly phone ringing. Moon Tang thinking Jake Thompson not in room. So not thinking anything. She turning closing door, putting food bag on cabinet. Answering call from Dylan Tang. Thinking if Jake Thompson not here. Then sitting temporarily bit also fine. Downstairs whined too strong. Now she both cold and tired. Dad, why calling me so early morning? Dylan Tang anxiously asking. What early morning? Time zone difference, domestically probably morning already. Nothing. Because dad seeing you called dad many times. Dad just finished work. So calling back see what's matter. Moon Tang frowning. Several hours then calling back. Really dad not equal to enemy. She planning voice scolding dad once. Then suddenly seeing bathroom door handle. Lightly turning once. Door slowly opening. Jake Thompson stepping out, hair still wet. Ah! Moon Tang screaming loudly. Turns out Jake Thompson not absent here. But showering. You shower without locking door? In room you also don't say anything? You're hooligan, Moon Tang blurting out. Her face slightly reddening. What the hell? You shower without locking door, are you crazy? I locked door okay? Besides this is my room. You barging in then blaming people what's that? I say honestly your head has problems? Jake Thompson forehead full of blue veins. He hasn't even scolded Moon Tang yet. People entering without making sound is his fault? If not for phone ringing just now. Then Jake Thompson wouldn't notice she's in room. Good thing that ring reminded him once. If he knew someone entered room. Who knows, maybe he would have walked out shirtless. Almost got seen completely. I'm the one who should feel uncomfortable. What's wrong with your head? It's because you're too casual. You're really unreasonable to the extreme. Moon Tang standing her ground. Glaring at Jake Thompson. She realizes she really misjudged this person. I even deliberately bought breakfast for you. Damn bastard hooligan man. Moon Tang, this is my room, are you confused? Get out immediately. Right now. Jake Thompson even more irritated. He's stunned with anger. Moon Tang really is a genuine drama queen. The way she reacts makes him remember a post he once read. A girl wrote, so outrageous, today accidentally saw male student using men's bathroom. I feel my eyes were violated. Hope that male student comes forward to apologize to me. Jake Thompson really wants to ask. Damn, who can stand this slap? Out then out. Moon Tang turning her head away. Standing up walking straight to door. Jake Thompson quickly getting out of way. Gesturing inviting her to leave. This moment, Moon Tang really wants to take back food bag on table. Doesn't want to leave it for Jake Thompson to eat anymore. HMPH. Moon, little Thompson, you two talk nicely. Don't be angry anymore. Whatever it is, talk slowly. Dad hanging up. Voice suddenly sounding. Making both Moon Tang and Jake Thompson freeze. She's stunned. I forgot to hang up with Dad. Heavens, so scary, dead. Don't know what Dad's thinking now. As for Jake Thompson, startled. Is Uncle Tang's voice, really? Moon Tang so stupid. Arguing without hanging up phone. He suspiciously looking at Moon Tang. She helplessly shrugging. Had to pick up phone again. Got it dad, you're old. Should sleep early. Hanging up, bye. Saying that Moon Tang immediately hanging up call. She embarrassed to death. If not present here. Just hearing arguing content. Who knows what people think. Breakfast on table remember to eat. I'm leaving. Moon Tang sighing. Glaring once then turning back. Get lost, call taxi and leave. Jake Thompson angrily saying. He doesn't want to say another word to this drama queen. People say not wrong. Just one sentence enough to make people burst into flames. Jake Thompson's words like spark. Making Moon Tang completely collapse. She pointing at Jake Thompson angrily. Man like him? Won't have girlfriend whole life. Stubborn as steel. Not a bit gentle with girls. Jake Thompson smirking lightly. Sorry. I already have girlfriend. Moon Tang color changing. Can't understand which girl blindly loves this guy. Bye, never see again. Just finished speaking. Moon Tang turning opening door. Immediately eyes wide surprised. Because outside door someone standing. Slender graceful figure. Hair reaching waist. Beauty making people admire. Moon Tang taking deep breath. Sister Lily, why are you here? Not wrong. That woman is Sophie Sullivan arriving. She's been standing outside door for a while. Naturally hearing Moon Tang's voice. After all she's Moon's cousin. So meeting her not surprising. Just smiling lightly. Pointing at Jake Thompson sitting on bed, I came to find him. He's my boyfriend. One sentence like lightning in clear sky. Hitting straight into Moon Tang's ears. What? Sister Lily's boyfriend is Jake Thompson. Moon Tang stunned. Feeling extremely unbelievable. Though she watched leader's press conference. Knows Sophie Sullivan has boyfriend. But she remembers Jake Thompson just leader corporation employee. Both don't have matching status. Why suddenly like this? Moon Tang remembering Jake Thompson's 100 property deeds. And Heart Music chairman position elected. Now understands. Sister Lily, Jake Thompson really your boyfriend? Heavens, I should have guessed earlier. Moon Tang finally understanding. Day of press conference. She still wondered. Why Sophie Sullivan leaving stage sat beside Jake Thompson. Why their clothes so similar. This guy's luck frighteningly red. Can find Sister Lily as girlfriend. That moment. Moon Tang remembering words she just said to Jake Thompson. Writing embarrassment on face is a skill. And clearly Moon Tang mastered that skill. She approaching Sophie Sullivan. Lowering voice gentle as kitten. Sister Lily, have you been standing outside door long? Sophie Sullivan helplessly shrugging. Not too long. Moon Tang breathing relief. That's good. If cousin heard all previous sentences. Probably I'll punish myself cleaning 3 rooms 1 hall. Sophie Sullivan laughing softly. Little girl continuing speaking. Just because Jake Thompson's personality straightforward. Exactly tiger type man. His personality straightforward. Normally only knows being gentle with you. So you afraid he forgets eating breakfast. Came so early. Oh heavens. Moon Tang freezing completely. Sophie Sullivan's 3 sentences. Completely answering everything she wants to know. Straightforward but gentle. Isn't that exactly points she just said about Jake Thompson? Sister Lily definitely heard everything. Wait. Moon Tang's face reddening. She feels should retreat immediately. She just hit her head against cousin she always admired. Cousin I suddenly remembered. I still need buy some supplies for roommate. Must go immediately. Otherwise miss things. Sophie Sullivan breathing relief. Taking out car keys from pocket, drive away. Outside raining heavily. She just now helping Jake Thompson vent anger is real. But feeling sorry for Moon Tang also real. Just these words. Jake Thompson heard everything. Corner of his mouth curving up slightly. In head sprouting bold idea. Better use my car. Sister Lily's car very expensive. If scratched can't compensate. Let Moon Tang drive the Tesla? Jake Thompson imagining feeling amused. Don't know how to open door. Don't know how to shift gears. That feminist let cold wind blow her awake. Just use my car. Small car. Easy drive. BMW Mini. Very suitable for girls. Sophie Sullivan smiling lightly. Stuffing car keys into Moon Tang's hand. HMPH. I also don't want other girls. Driving my boyfriend's car. Yes, cousin. I'm leaving. Moon Tang considered stepping down. Having escape route already happy. Hurriedly escaping from room. In room, Sophie Sullivan already sat on bed. She's a girl not good at hiding emotions. I'm angry. That's right, now she really very angry. If not, now probably already hugging Jake Thompson kissing. Wife. Not like you think. Listen to me explain. Just now I was showering. Then Moon Tang suddenly burst in. I scolded her once. I was also fierce. Jake Thompson hurriedly explaining. He heard Sophie Sullivan's words defending him. Heart still feeling sweet tingling. Finally someone taught that feminist a lesson. But didn't expect. His little girl is jealous. Yeah, I know. But I'm still angry. Sophie Sullivan pouting saying. Her eyes looking straight at Jake Thompson. Right now. His face full of doubt. You know why you're still angry? Jake Thompson shaking head. He thought misunderstanding already cleared. Then nothing to be angry about. Now situation like this. Even relationship expert helpless. He also doesn't know what to do. Best way is honestly speaking. Don't know means don't know. Sophie Sullivan blinking. Red lips slightly moving. Because I'm angry not because of Moon Tang. Jake Thompson not yet reacting. Already hugged around waist by Sophie Sullivan. Warm feeling spreading. He also feeling shirt slightly wet. Could it be Sophie Sullivan crying? Heavens, my little girl don't be like this, whatever it is say it. We'll solve together. Don't cry, wife. Jake Thompson planning to ask. But Sophie Sullivan using hand blocking his mouth. She leaning into him. Gently saying softly little boyfriend. You know how I worry about you? Just stepping out of house. I suddenly discovered water flooded very deep. This is Boston City. Place with best water drainage nationwide. Yet flooded so deep. Shows how heavy rain last night. Jake Thompson understanding. Turns out Sophie Sullivan not jealous. But worried about his safety. Already grasped key point. Then he knows what to do. Next time I won't run around at night anymore. Won't do dangerous things like that anymore. Corner of Sophie Sullivan's mouth slightly curving. But still shaking head. She hugging him tighter. As if just loosening hands he'll leave. Not right, you only said half right. Her roommate had acute appendicitis. Already came to you. I believe my little boyfriend is kind person. Absolutely won't stand by watching. No matter how troublesome, you won't refuse. Already helped, that's Jake Thompson. I just think, if possible. Next time let me come along, okay? Sophie Sullivan sobbing once. Not needing maintain image anymore. Using hand wiping tears. Especially in situations like last night. I'm your girlfriend. I unconditionally support everything you want to do. Once you decide I won't interfere. That's your freedom. I just want, when there's danger. Let me be beside you. We're family. I don't want you alone taking risks like that. Sophie Sullivan's words very light. But heavy in Jake Thompson's heart. Speaking honestly very warming. He just thought of many reasons making Sophie Sullivan angry. But didn't expect this reason. I unconditionally support all your choices and decisions. But if there's danger, let me be beside you. That sentence really piercing Jake Thompson's heart. He's suddenly remembering. This is first time Sophie Sullivan angry at him. But doesn't seem like angry. More like straightforward plea. This girl always easily satisfied. What this little girl wants. Always so simple. Lift your head up. Jake Thompson slowly speaking. He thinks right now. Responding to her with long wet kiss. Is most reasonable thing. Oh not good. Downstairs hospital has convenience store. Moon Tang carrying all kinds big small bags hurrying to car. Right moment sitting in driver's seat. She feeling extremely safe. No wind beating. No worry rain pouring. Immediately she sprouting idea wanting buy car. Two things happening consecutively. Making budding thought even more intense. Only taking less than half minute. She feeling head spinning. Decided. Buying car. But money needs careful calculation. Actually her money enough buy very good car. Just she has even richer dad. Right while sitting in sister Lily's car. Call Dad Thompson for suggestions. Just thinking done. Moon Tang calling Dylan Tang. After few rings, phone connecting. Moon finished making love? Dylan Tang speaking bluntly. Moon Tang almost jumping up. Heavens. Why world has such annoying dad? Read one script. Dylan Tang laughing hee. Reading two scripts. Dad, stop talking nonsense. Dad, guess where I am? In a BMW Mini. Dylan Tang slightly stunned. He planning ask more. But then seeing his goal getting sidetracked. Initially planned calling ask daughter why calling midnight. But got distracted by two kids' emotional scene. BMW Mini? You driving out? Oh right, midnight you called for what? Dad forgot to ask. Corner of Moon Tang's mouth curving mischievously. Ha, Dad still knows bringing up topics. I was not knowing how to start tactfully. Yet Dad delivering head himself. He listened to me slowly tell. That's done. Moon Tang starting retelling last night's story. Scene standing in cold wind under dorm waiting for car. Adding embellishment. Both sad and tragic. Now I'm going shopping. Wind rain too heavy. Must admit having car still more convenient. Dad understands my meaning right? Other end, Dylan Tang nodding repeatedly. He understands. This is showing off boyfriend. Now he just realizing. Car daughter driving. Is Jake Thompson's BMW Mini. These young people. Why like feeding old people dog food? Understand, quite good, Dylan Tang seriously answering. But next second, he's stunned. Not right, rain so heavy. If Moon driving away, what's son-in-law using? Could be walking or calling taxi? In Dylan Tang's heart, Jake Thompson is person can't let wind rain beat on. Immediately he feels one car not enough. Suddenly, he sprouting idea, this problem easy. Car just buy another one done. Moon how about buying car? Dad will pay for you. Just need one more car. Two people two cars, enough to use. Dylan Tang thinks that's excellent solution. Who knew? Hit right Moon Tang's intention. Heavens, Dad really understands. Great, then I'll choose car on phone right now. Dylan Tang laughing dryly. Reading Moon Tang a phone number. After choosing car model call him. Let him buy for you. Remember don't choose too expensive type. Not that Dylan Tang stingy about few hundred million. But he thinks, Moon Tang just learning drive. Bumps and scrapes hard to avoid. Buy temporary one practice gradually also good. Temporary one still few hundred million. 8 a.m. Corporation underground parking. Little boyfriend, don't go to work anymore. Go home rest. I'm afraid you too tired. Sophie Sullivan gently saying. Today she must handle factory matters. Definitely must personally oversee. If not for that, she would have dragged him home to sleep. Not going to work also fine. But I'm not going home either. I'll go to tech statistics company, noon pick you up. Jake Thompson smiling. Time to see how game progressing. Also fine, then you go slowly. Sophie Sullivan clenching small fists. Wrinkling face and nose, showing cute little fang. Jake Thompson nodding. Development department, Little Wolf looking at clock already 8:05. Face black. Strangely carrying proud look. Brother Thompson not coming to work again today. Too much, he keeps being lazy like this. I can't rank up anymore. That's right, Little Wolf almost crying. Without Jake Thompson pulling team playing duo. Can't count how many ranks dropped. Last night he even thought about quitting game. Really. In group chat, brothers who play game discussing. Everyone has same feeling. Finally one viewpoint Little Wolf strongly agrees. Normally working no time. One game match takes long. Operations also difficult. Still need practice with high intensity. If there's simple easy mobile game. How good would that be? Suddenly, Little Wolf's group chat message vibrating, officially forming team. One person in group with doghead avatar. Forwarding message. Server opening on time at dawn. Champions achievement. Little Wolf frowning, hurriedly clicking to see. Damn really. This mobile game mentioned really came. Female dorm 3 Stanford University. Secretary department's flower room. Flower referring to this room. Has two campus beauties of Stanford. Ranked second campus beauty is Felicia Liu. Ranked third is Tiffany Yao. Wow Felicia look at this. Tech Statistics Corporation about to release new game. Thinking about Thunder Hammer's achievement. Really too terrifying. This afternoon you're interviewing at Tech Statistics, right? Really envious, a female friend saying admiringly. Felicia Liu's face covered who knows how many powder layers, pale white. If observing carefully, we'll clearly see color difference between arms and face. Standard cosmetics warrior. Hearing roommate saying so. Clearly she's very happy. Tech Statistics Corporation really impressive. Even I who wins principal scholarship every year. Also not sure will receive offer. We're all ordinary people. Unlike someone doesn't need effort. Just relying on face. Has people driving Tesla picking up at midnight. Roommates all understand Felicia Liu is throwing shade. Spear pointing straight at Moon Tang. This kind of thing in this dorm room already daily occurrence. That's right, relying on what not relying. Must rely on gender. I think. Moon Tang doesn't deserve being #1 campus beauty. Two roommates continuing to echo. Atmosphere very harmonious. All words Felicia Liu wants to hear. She currently very uncomfortable with Moon Tang. Based on what? Moon Tang gets handsome guy picking up at midnight. School forum still has secretly taken photos. Though very blurry. She still sees driver very handsome. More thinking more angry. Where does she lose to Moon Tang? Why isn't #1 campus beauty her? Why handsome guy and luxury car don't belong to her? At this time a soft voice sounding. Please sisters understand situation correctly, okay? Dorm manager already clarified. It's Moon's roommate who had acute appendicitis. What's that got to do with her? Can you sisters stop talking behind backs? Person just speaking is girl sitting in room corner. Wearing Japanese style pink clothes, hair tied on both sides. Wearing high boots. Makeup appropriate and cute. Her name is Tiffany Yao. Is Stanford's third campus beauty. What do you mean? I misunderstand Moon Tang. Hearing you say like that. Felicia Liu immediately can't stand it. Standing ground. Walking few steps, standing before Tiffany Yao. Reasoning weak but momentum still strong. You indeed misunderstand Moon, this not wrong. But also no need looking at me like that. I just want remind you one sentence. Talking bad about others behind backs usually doesn't end well. Tiffany Yao still answering with small voice. Power division in this room quite clear. Felicia Liu is extremely fame-hungry person. Tiffany Yao is only one with temperament. Two others are wind-following type. Naturally often echoing loud-mouthed Felicia Liu. Tiffany, this sentence of yours is wrong. People say what? Flies don't land on intact eggs. Moon Tang's character really doesn't deserve being #1 campus beauty. Two roommates hurriedly interjecting. Tiffany Yao lightly laughing. Gently glancing at Felicia Liu. Could it be you're the one who should be #1 campus beauty? Felicia Liu not answering. But smug expression said everything. This scene making Tiffany Yao burst laughing. Impossible. Some people just adding feather think they become phoenix. Felicia Liu, did you forget how that second campus beauty title came? I advise you be good bit. If not, that year's matter exposed. Then not good for anyone. This sentence just finished. Felicia Liu's face immediately darkening. Eyes continuously signaling roommates beside. Roommate understanding immediately. Sister Felicia, Tiffany. Better not mention again. Back then two people discussed done. Felicia helped you skip class. You let your fans vote for her. Matter past 2 years, why mention? Tiffany Yao sighing. Helplessly shrugging. Standing up, playing with nails. Lazily patting Felicia Liu's shoulder. Alright, I know shouldn't mention that matter. Consider me wrong, Felicia wish you smooth interview this afternoon. After all roommates. Tiffany Yao also doesn't want too tense. Moreover, she and Moon Tang also not close. For Felicia Liu speaking, keeping her 3 views straight. She feels that's enough. HMPH, Felicia Liu huffily turning head away. She's very angry, but has weakness in Tiffany Yao's hands. She also dare not say much. Lowering head, continuing makeup for Tech Statistics Corporation interview. Design department, Jake Thompson sitting in director Han's office. Opening Champions Achievement Test version. Can say, because from same designer director Han. Champions Achievement. and model of famous mobile game from past life. Almost identical. But Jake Thompson still feels not enough. First, market develops very fast. Immediately will have copied products. He must quickly perfect content updates for next version. Second, this game though prototype, Jake Thompson also can't stop playing. Like modern person sent back to Qin Dynasty. Though eating emperor's delicacies. Also can't stand sour taste of wine and pickled fruits. Person who played more refined games like Jake Thompson. Very hard adapting to this crude version. Come, you sit beside me. Watch me play one match. Jake Thompson smiling lightly. Signaling director Han, Thompson Corporation's managing director. Director Han's eyes brightening. Carrying chair sitting beside Jake Thompson. Jake Thompson not verbose. Starting immediately. Because not opened. Internal server, so Jake Thompson playing against AI. First admiring a bit, though graphics style bit simple. But framework and smoothness, still top tier. Using newbie champion Arthur leaving base. Jake Thompson starting demonstration. 15 minutes later turning off. Just now, he playing while pointing out unstable points. Now I'm player. Then I want able going through this wall. Though needs technical operation. I still willing practice. Need open operation modes. Compatible with each phone model. Smooth mode, HD mode or more advanced. Most important point must add chat frame. Now, closing game. Jake Thompson smiling. While director Han already sunk in thought. What Jake Thompson wants is change. But not type jumping too fast. One bite can't make person fat. First, he must try within current technology scope. Improve game design. Solving this point, at least can guarantee. Surpassing most existing games. Director Thompson, I understand. I'll meet with staff immediately. We'll start working right away. Director Han nodding hard. Now he not seeing Jake Thompson as company boss. But as extremely professional game evaluation expert. Every word hitting key points. Pointing out weaknesses precisely. Oh, but you also need note one point. Is gifts on server opening day. And releasing some skins also very good. You consider yourself. Director Han clenching fists. Good, leaving all problems to director Han. Jake Thompson feeling much more relaxed. In past life, Penguin Company's game during testing. Gave away super rare free skins. Making countless gamers regret deeply. That idea was proposed by director Han. Event both blood-sucking and humane. Speaking honestly, Jake Thompson really likes that type. Salary increased 40%. Other employees increased 30%. Try perfecting official version. By then we'll continue raising salary. Jake Thompson patting director Han's shoulder. Walking straight to chairman's office on highest floor. He's the boss. Giving out tasks. Only caring about results. Secretary Wong still waiting for him in room. Director Thompson, seeing Jake Thompson entering. Secretary Wong immediately standing up. Bowing respectfully. Later go to finance receive 10,000 bonus. Last night's matter done very well. Secretary Wong taking deep cold breath. 10,000 just like this? Heavens, watching livestream just for fun. Great really, still director Thompson reliable. This money, enough for me changing good tires for car. Or paying 2 months rent. Director Thompson, I can't accept this. This is what I should do. Though heart extremely excited, but Secretary Wong still politely refusing. Keeping face is important. Must speak properly. Also right. This also within your work scope. Then save for next time. Secretary Wong, I like people like you, no saving. Jake Thompson we're not seeing Secretary Wong just being polite. But seeing is one thing, giving more or not is another. This type problem looks complicated. Actually very simple. Just one sentence. Money saved then save. Secretary Wong speechless completely. Not giving really? Director Thompson's reward. Using professional terms as comes fast. But goes fast too. Secretary Wong swallowing tears back inside. Already said to that point. Want to accept also don't know how to speak. No different from slapping own face. This bonus considered vanished into smoke. Also considered lifetime lesson. Director Thompson, today mainly I want report. Last month's revenue. Profit mainly from Thunder Hammer game. Total revenue is 1.1 billion. But after deducting operating costs and other circulation costs, net profit about 700 million. Specific data need wait finance department report. 700 million, damn really. Jake Thompson stunned, 1 month 700 million. He was veteran Thunder Hammer gamer. Quite shocking. First because system too silly. No innovation. Thunder Hammer. This game still carries many flaws of traditional online games. First is the inflated number of fake players. Players recharge a lot of money. Second, gameplay compared to mobile games is still monotonous. Doesn't create a sense of achievement. Yesterday Jake Thompson grinding dungeons. Saw the whole guild collectively quitting to switch to new group. Old server almost empty. Can't retain players. No newbies joining. Because they don't understand anything playing. Just leave this money in company account. You closely monitor specific profit situation. Jake Thompson gently rubbing temple. Basically already grasped profit situation. Can only say players recharge quite a lot. Though not to the level like Lil Sophie Sullivan. Each recharge is hundreds of millions like that. But average also recharges to 4 figures. Got it, oh right. Director Thompson, do you have time this afternoon? Interview for Deputy General Manager of Operations and Projects. Takes place in afternoon. Secretary Wong asking. Actually there's another interview. Recruiting another secretary. Considered Jake Thompson's second secretary. But actually just assistant for Secretary Wong. This interview Secretary Wong skipping entirely. He can handle it himself. But for Deputy General position must let Jake Thompson personally review. Tell them come a bit early. I'll interview directly. Jake Thompson lightly smiling. He really very afraid. Recruiting people like Tyler Chen or Walter Wong. Even with 100 tech statistics can't withstand their destruction. Alright, I'll go arrange immediately. Secretary Wong nodding. Then turning leaving office. Skimming through few document files. Jake Thompson can't help sighing. Must say, currently tech statistics leadership still relatively trustworthy. Everything handled carefully. Under Secretary Wang's arrangement even more orderly. This makes him completely at ease. Head light, Jake Thompson crossing legs. Leaning back in chair. Suddenly, high heel clicking sounds from hallway. He slightly stunned. Right after knocking sound. Woman entering wearing office attire. Dark circles very heavy. Just looking already feels exhausted. Is Rachel Zhang from finance department right? What's the matter? Jake Thompson asking casually. But heart slightly surprised about Rachel Zhang's appearance. This is very capable person. Works diligently. High talent. Accounting major graduate. She's also Boston University student like Jake Thompson. Even when studying he heard about Rachel Zhang. A strong, independent girl. Director Thompson, I want. Rachel Zhang slowly speaking. Perhaps what she wants to say very difficult. Face flushing red, I want to resign. Don't know how much courage she must gather when placing resignation letter on Jake Thompson's desk. To the point. Her legs can't stand steady. Resign? Jake Thompson slightly frowning. He swears. Benefits at tech statistics are top tier. Almost eliminates possibility of job hopping. Can only be personal reason. Opening letter skimming through. Jake Thompson's face darkening. Resignation reason really is personal reason. Just those 4 big words. Nothing else left. Damn, you treating tech statistics like your home? Come when want, leave when want. This reason, sorry I can't accept. Give me a convincing reason. Rachel Zhang biting lips tightly. Her eyes completely lost all light. Hearing Jake Thompson asking so. Her whole body starting to tremble. Head like paralyzed. Like about to explode. Silent few seconds. She gritting teeth. Determined, I'm not even afraid of death anymore. Director Thompson, I borrowed from loan sharks. There are many people misjudging their own ability. Rachel Zhang is one of them. She thought she wouldn't cry. But saying half sentence. Tears couldn't help flowing down. Why? Jake Thompson pressing. He doesn't understand. Rachel Zhang's family circumstances difficult. When in college famous for being frugal. Free time all spent working part-time. Such a planning and strong girl. Why get involved with loan sharks? My father in countryside has had coronary disease for long time. Last month condition worsened. Needed coronary artery bypass surgery. Situation was too urgent then. So, Jake Thompson's pupils slightly trembling. So she borrowed from loan sharks. Rachel Jong not daring look in his eyes. Just lowering head nodding lightly. I thought getting salary each month. Paying gradually no problem. But few days ago creditor told me. 40% is only first month's interest. Contract writes very clearly. Each month will increase more. I borrowed 100 million. Now I know I can't pay anymore. A typical compound interest type. Actually normal people very hard to be deceived like this. But Rachel Jong's case is exception. She hurriedly signed contract. Just hoping have money treat father's illness. Also easiest group to be deceived. But what Jake Thompson doesn't understand more is. Rachel Jong, if you resign then even more can't pay debt. I don't understand, Jake Thompson saying. Suddenly he seeing desperate look in Rachel Jong's eyes. Seems he already understands, Director Thompson. My father's surgery very successful. But I know, even if my whole family contributes, still can't pay that loan shark debt. So I decided bear everything alone. I can't pay, I'm out of options. But I don't want implicate company. So hope you accept my resignation. Thank you. Rachel Jong choking saying. She tried bit by bit paying back boss Shaw money. That money already enough for original principal. But interest rate too terrifying. Turning over and over not worth it. If jumping from tall building can solve everything, then she thinks very worth it. At least her parents in countryside still have pension. Can live peacefully in old age. Oh, so you planning jump off building? Quite rare. Still thinking about not troubling company. Jake Thompson expressionless, lightly nodding, loan sharks really harmful. Sighing once. At Ocean Park there's a mountain. Seems to be Boston's highest mountain. This resignation letter I signed. Up to you. Jake Thompson conveniently taking company seal. Stamping on that resignation letter. Rachel Jong slightly stunned. She's finance department employee. Though never attended Jake Thompson's meetings. But also heard some rumors. She has quite good impression of this boss. This moment heart suddenly feeling extremely wronged. Indeed capitalists all the same. Not even advising one sentence? Even thinking of jumping location for her. Her whole body trembling. Rachel Jong gathering all courage asking, Director Thompson. You also feel this is my best choice right? Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly curving up. Slowly standing up. Shaking head then nodding. I think that's not the best way. But indeed most direct and violent way. I just feel really pitiful. On Rachel Jong's face appearing bitter smile. Pitiful? That's right. I'm really very pitiful. Otherwise how would I get involved with loan sharks? Rachel Jong regretting. Regretting normally not trying earn more money. Regretting being too incompetent. Can't earn higher salary. Asking herself why when parents need. Can't help anything. But now everything's done. Jake Thompson already stamped. She's been accepted resignation by tech statistics. Everything can be saved. Thank you for sympathizing with me, Director Thompson. I think that proverb is right. Pitiful people must have hateful aspects. Root of everything still because of me. Jake Thompson walking close to Rachel Jong. Gently saying, I think you misunderstood. I said your parents are pitiful. But you don't deserve my pity. Rachel Jong silent saying nothing. Jake Thompson continuing, you try thinking. If your parents know your decision then what? What do they want most? I just reviewed your resume. Your parents still working as laborers. They sick, old but still must work. Is it for eating well dressing nice? Or to lighten burden on your shoulders a bit? In that moment, Rachel Jong feeling her heart. Stabbed hard once. That feeling can't describe in words. But painful to choking, I'm quite hands-off person. Never interfered in anyone's decisions. So with your resignation, I approved immediately. Live or die is your choice. I won't interfere. I just worry your parents can't bear that shock. 4 sentences. Jake Thompson explained why he signed just now. Also making Rachel Jong realize key point. She watched Jake Thompson's meeting videos. This boss seems thinking while speaking. But each sentence has no gaps. Logic extremely tight. Just now Jake Thompson said she can choose living on, while she thought of death. Because that's only way she can think of, if possible. She wants repay parents' nurturing grace. Please Director Thompson show me the way. Rachel Jong gritting teeth, lips purple pale, trembling saying. Jake Thompson lightly smiling, good. Understanding now. Go to New Century Plaza, find manager Jong. Just say I introduced you. I remember there can sign long-term contract. Also can advance salary. Calculate for 10 years, that money should enough pay debt. You do finance. As long as manager Jong sees your value then no problem. Rachel Jong's eyes gradually brightening. Advance 10 years salary? That's enough to pay all debt. Still left lot for spending in 10 years. Definitely not abundant. But if saving a bit, working harder bit, then really can continue living peacefully. Don't have to bear so-called compound interest from loan sharks anymore. Thank you Director Thompson. Rachel Jong's heart stinging. Jake Thompson not keeping her. Just as he said, not making decisions for others. He just showing her a bright path. A boulevard leading to peace. That moment she can't express all gratitude in heart. Go, finish remaining work. Hand over, then receive remaining salary. Work well. Jake Thompson hurriedly waving signaling Rachel Jong to leave. Making some emotional action. Then he really can't stand this matter purely giving manager Jong a favor. Because Rachel Jong's ability really very good. Right now Jake Thompson still doesn't understand. This seemingly unintentional decision will bring him unimaginable surprise 1 year later. Afternoon 1 o'clock. Jake Thompson and Secretary Wong together walking to small reception room. That's where holding this afternoon's interview. 1:30 starting interview on time. But now already full of people standing at door. His eyes lightly glancing over. Jake Thompson noticing Felicia Liu standing at wall corner. Already autumn. She's still wearing skin-colored stockings. Wearing short skirt really has style. Jake Thompson can't help freezing. Mom. This girl not cold? Home so poor can't buy long pants for autumn? Coincidentally, that moment caught by Felicia Liu. She can't help feeling happy inside. Based on standing position, she guessing Jake Thompson is Tech Statistics Company chairman. See? Tech Statistics big boss looking at me stunned. Moon Tang really just has rich dad. That small young master she shows off how compare with this person. What makes Felicia Liu more excited? Is Jake Thompson really too handsome? Handsome to the point making girls. Just one glance stuck can't move eyes away. Also right then, Jake Thompson noticing Felicia Liu's powder-covered face. Mom, blurting out curse. Hurriedly walking into meeting room. He completely stunned. Is this face normal person can make up? Really terrifying. No wonder can't buy autumn pants. One day probably uses whole cosmetics set. That girl just now interviewing for what position? The one wearing stockings and strappy dress. Secretary Wong doesn't need thinking also knows because just now he also looked at Felicia Liu. His viewpoint with Jake Thompson slightly different. Using cosmetics not a crime. Though bit heavy. But indeed looks okay. Felicia Liu seems applying for Deputy General Assistant. Jake Thompson casually looks okay. I see you seem to like her. Why not try pursuing? Match you two together. Secretary Wong shrinking neck back. He feeling not quite right. Though easy on eyes true. But cosmetics cost too much. Director Thompson, I still want capable assistant. Interview proceeding very fast. Because Jake Thompson has clear goal, being Deputy General. Either obedient, no trouble. Or must make strong impression. Even if different, also acceptable. After eliminating 10 interviewees not meeting requirements. Finally a man wearing suit entering. Head held high walking into room. He speaking perfect English. Introducing to interview panel, hello. My name is Alan. Double masters from Columbia University. I want annual salary of $3 million. Of course US dollars. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth twitching hard. Heart secretly cursing. Also Ivy League University. Just now already eliminated 2 people. Degrees higher than this guy countless times. This guy. How dare open mouth demanding 3 million United States dollars per year. Treating tech statistics as bank? Printing money? Or really has ability? That's Jake Thompson's first thought. Such arrogant candidate. Definitely must have some talent. Could be crazy person? Seeing Jake Thompson stunned. Secretary Wong not speaking. Alan frowning. Oh ho. Scared already? Indeed, small companies. Even renting building next to international commerce. Can't casually equate strength. You feel that's too high, right? If so, then I'm leaving. Alan showing attitude very clearly. 3 million United States dollars annual salary. Not 1 penny less. Or exchange for shares. HMPH, just 3 million United States dollars annual salary. Not enough to scare me. I'm just thinking. What do you have to deserve that price? Jake Thompson slightly smirking. Returning pressure to Alan. Actually, he indeed bit surprised. Money nothing? 3 million United States dollars annual salary. If like winning lottery. Also 50,000 each day. So let me explain clearly to you. In my resume writes very clearly. 10x return investment rate is 30%. Failure rate is 70%. This is simple probability problem. But as long as success is 10 times profit. So even investing 10 times. We only need succeed 3 times. Enough bring huge profit for you and company. Still not enough? Alan's words can be considered speaking straight out. Speaking plainly, business. Final goal only one. That's making money. He applying for deputy operations position. Just need make money for company. That's enough. Moreover, he believes. His resume completely has value. Long-term vision is competitive advantage. Also reason. He feels deserving 3 million United States dollars salary. Oh, so that's it. You mean, you easily discover big money-making opportunities, right? Jake Thompson's eyes brightening. This really rare talent. Nearly 20 million annual salary. Also not exactly empty-handed catching thieves. Right, if you feel my requirements bit high. Can extract 2% commission. Specific salary I'll watch. Alan seeing Jake Thompson bit surprised. Thinks this matter almost certain. His vision really very rare. Very few businessmen can refuse that. Alright, already calculated in heart. His actions also becoming more casual. Though already quite relaxed. Only seeing him slightly using leg force. Right leg crossing over left leg. This leg crossing action in interview. All captured in Jake Thompson's eyes. He lightly smiling. Secretary Wong saying talk later, go wait for news. That's right, he not planning hire Alan. Leg crossing action in current situation. Really very inappropriate, right? Of course, this just one minus point. Reason making Jake Thompson decide. Still Alan's ability. His outstanding advantage. Is can hit money-making projects. Or say no seizing opportunities. But is that what Jake Thompson needs? As reborn person, Jake Thompson just needs wait for timing to profit big. Projects with 1:10 profit ratio have many. Why need bet on Alan's 30% chance? Go wait for news. Shouldn't give me contract right away? Alan clearly stunned. He really doesn't understand. Why Jake Thompson rejecting him? In his head, script should be. Directly tell Secretary lock door. Tell him don't dream of running away. Secretary Wong, Jake Thompson closing eyes. Calmly saying one sentence. Secretary Wong immediately understanding, lightly smiling. Extending hand seeing Alan out. Damn, Director Thompson told you wait for news. Still dawdling what? When Alan leaving, face pale. Making Emily Ye outside door scared. Must know degrees. And her experience both much less than Alan. Even Alan can be eliminated, then momentarily. Emily Ye's heart wanting give up. But thinking already here. Then stay calm and do it. Hearing Secretary Wong calling name. Emily Ye gently entering meeting room. She's a gentle girl. Has temperament of southern Watertown girl. Warm temperament. Like lotus just emerging from water. Can say both Jake Thompson and Secretary Wong eyes brightening. Saying look at face first indeed not wrong. Hello interviewers. My name is Emily Ye. I'm graduate student in business research at UC Berkeley. Want to apply for deputy project general manager position. Jake Thompson's eyes observing Emily Ye from top to bottom. Resume says not studying PhD. Why in Emily Ye's resume writes very clearly. Qualified for direct bachelor to PhD. But she just said she's graduate student. This makes Jake Thompson feel bit confused. Because family matters, so I had to return home. But my PhD advisor and graduate teacher are same person. Overall speaking, I've completed PhD program content. Excellence clearly shown in Emily Ye. Shown through her confidence. But actually she's not telling truth. PhD is just 1 degree. She thinks master's enough. Another important thing, being pressured to marry. Her family background quite good. Her father always urging her have children. So that's it. Degrees quite good. But your work experience almost zero. I think you're not suitable for deputy general manager position. Jake Thompson saying this is polite rejection. Emily Ye very beautiful. Has gentle Watertown girl temperament. Degrees also high. But that's not enough to convince him. Work experience really very important. Dear interviewers. Actually I also have bit work experience. Just maybe Director Thompson will understand my situation better. My case quite special. Emily Ye awkwardly speaking. Face flushing red. I am Jake Thompson. Saying that Jake Thompson slightly raising eyebrows. He roughly understood Emily Ye's meaning. Not convenient to say. Even more can't write in resume. Is special identity. Oh dear, I suddenly have stomachache. Director Thompson, I'll go to bathroom for bit. Secretary Wang's situation observation ability also excellent. Immediately realizing. Seems like I shouldn't stay here. Say run then run immediately. Secretary Wang hurriedly leaving. Not leaving any trace. Now can speak right? Jake Thompson smiling lightly. In his heart basically has answer. This surname Ye. Really hard not making him think of. A large corporation in Boston City. Ye River Corporation. Is famous heavy industry enterprise in Boston before. Chairman Michael Ye has status. On par with bigwigs like Thomas Sullivan and Dylan Tang. His wife Jennifer Zhang operates a pharmaceutical company with decent scale. Also considered created beautiful story. Director Thompson, I feel very sorry for my actions. Didn't expect Director Thompson himself directly interviewing. Really very unexpected. Actually I once worked as project manager. In family company for a while. Director Thompson probably heard of. Ye River Corporation. Jake Thompson's pupils contracting. Really is that? Then Emily Ye is Ye River Corporation's young miss. Relationship with such young miss being deputy at tech statistics. Wouldn't that bring closer relationship? Between two companies? Of course heard of, you continue. Emily Ye smiling gently. She recounting once more. About working process at Ye River Corporation. She didn't dare write randomly in resume. Because always makes others feel awkward. A young miss like her. Not staying quietly in own company. Going out seeking new feelings. Can't hit, also don't dare scold. Really makes others difficult. Didn't expect that's Ye River's business model transformation idea. Was proposed by me. Far-sighted vision. This alone worth more than countless experience. Jake Thompson not stingy with praise. About 2 years ago, due to limited conditions and policy changes, heavy industry severely declined. Near Coast Ye River Corporation affected first. Michael Ye immediately decisive, quickly reacting, entering new energy and electronic furniture fields. Because acting fast enough. Ye River Corporation's transformation very successful. Didn't expect initial idea was Emily Ye's. I don't dare claim credit. Was still young then. Thinking still had shortcomings. Don't know how Director Thompson feels about this experience. On Emily Ye's face passing a smile, must say. She smiles very beautifully, clean striped shirt. Tied with small tie. Appearance nothing to criticize. Combined with elegant outfit even more gentle and approachable. Very good, convincing enough. Then decided. You take deputy project position first. Jake Thompson immediately nodding decision. Corporation he holds 100% shares. Can play however wants. Could someone think interviews don't look at appearance? Moreover, Emily Ye probably last person. Participating interview for deputy project position. So now Jake Thompson making decision not early. Call next person in for interview. While at it call Secretary Wong in too. Jake Thompson smiling saying. He just using toes thinking also knows. Secretary Wong standing outside door. Indeed, right moment Emily Ye opening door. Jake Thompson seeing Secretary Wong talking with Felicia Liu. Heaven earth, this boy also knows seizing opportunity. Man walking beside Secretary Wong. Wearing black frame glasses. Looking more mature and stable than Alan Much. About 40 years old. Exactly him. Is last person receiving deputy operations position. After interviewing all senior positions. Jake Thompson breathing relief. Richard Zhang and Emily Ye going familiarizing with company environment. Director Thompson, I feel your vision really far. Just now I still thought Richard Zhang's ability average. But thinking carefully. Considering overall ability. He indeed most outstanding. Jake Thompson just smiling, not speaking. Still sitting in place. Meaning, he wants with Secretary Wong interview deputy secretary candidates. About Richard Zhang. Jake Thompson feels he's not too outstanding. But very suits his taste. Speaking of outstanding must be Alan. Right type with protruding back also outstanding. While Richard Zhang calm, steady. Brings feeling extremely reliable. This exactly what Jake Thompson wants most. He has rebirth experience. Just needs one person. Diligently working is enough. This person very suitable. Stop flattering. Call people in for interview. Your opinion is main. This deputy secretary mainly will assist you. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging. He willing let Secretary Wong decide himself. Because he trusts Secretary Wong knows limits. Thank you Director Thompson. Secretary Wang's mouth smiling until almost tearing corners. From this capable girl to others. After series of interviews. Felicia Liu finally entering as anchor. Hello Director Thompson, Secretary Wong. My name is Felicia Liu. Currently 4th year student at Boston University. 4th year students if not continuing studies or taking exams. Then going out finding work also common. But no advantage. Try saying what you think. About this secretary work. Secretary Wong speaking first. Also within self-determination Jake Thompson allows, type of question. According to template pattern like that. Felicia Liu answering quite well. Though feels bit memorized from internet, but also okay. But I don't have work experience. So what gives you the courage? To come to Tech Statistics Corporation for interview? Secretary Wong continuing to ask. He feels quite favorable toward Felicia Liu. So asking not too difficult. For example let me show some ambition. Show determination. Just need to sound good enough. These types of questions. For young people full of emotions actually very easy to answer. But Felicia Liu's answer made both Secretary Wong and Jake Thompson freeze. Director Thompson, Secretary Wong, my thinking very simple. I want to use my own effort to catch up with what others get through shortcuts. At Boston University where I study, there are some girls just relying on looks to take shortcuts. Riding luxury cars, getting high salary offers. I feel that behavior really despicable. Saying this, Felicia Liu deliberately pausing a bit. Recovering emotions. In her head, appearing countless images being crushed by Moon Tang. Unexpectedly, 2 blue tears falling from eye corners. Voice also becoming shaky. I'm a countryside child. I also don't have beautiful appearance. As a girl, I know I originally don't need to try hard. I hate but don't complain about their one-step success. Using most precious thing to take shortcuts. I definitely must prove to them. Girls relying on own effort can also create their own world. When speaking, Felicia Liu slightly showing calluses on hands. That's effect she just spent an hour to create. Building image of inspiring countryside suffering female student. She in Jake Thompson and Secretary Wang's eyes. Established 2 perfect image. That's why I chose Tech Statistics. Since that's so. Tech Statistics naturally won't disappoint your choice. Secretary Wong smiling saying. You mean I'm accepted? Is that right, Director Thompson? Felicia Liu eyes wide asking. Not knowing face still stuck with powder layer. Secretary Wong choosing assistant. I respect his decision. Jake Thompson casually shrugging. Great. So I can work hard earning money myself. Unlike that girl. Always having to care about sugar daddy's feelings. Thank you Director Thompson. Thank you Secretary Wong. Right now Felicia Liu stammering. Expressing extremely moved. Even planning to kneel to them. I'll leave first. My wife just texted me. Jake Thompson looking at Secretary Wong saying. Waving hand standing up. Director Thompson I'll see you out. Secretary Wong immediately standing straight. Don't I know the way out of company? Take Felicia Liu to familiarize with company a bit. Jake Thompson leaving one bland sentence. Then turning leaving meeting room. Speaking honestly he feels something strange. This Miss Felicia Liu gives him green tea feeling. Jake Thompson not thinking much. But going straight down to underground parking to pick up wife. Rain much smaller. But still pattering. Water on ground already drained. Weather still terribly gloomy. Jake Thompson smiling shaking head sitting in Tesla. Just when planning to drive. He furious. Only 10 kilometers battery left. This stupid system didn't charge for him. Damn really too much. Must know electric cars usually show false battery. Today also this cold. System sorry host. I forgot. System frustratedly. Jake Thompson so what you planning to do all day? System saying rainy days sleep in, today teaching extra. Pretending cute damn it. Good things don't learn. Skipping work learns clearly. Jake Thompson smirking grimly. Small petty heart broken. Suddenly he feeling seems this not bad thing. System host don't panic. I'll supercharge for you 10 minutes done. Don't move. Jake Thompson immediately calling out. Hurriedly stopping system. Making mistakes must compensate. That's natural. System now charging. Also takes 10 minutes. If easily letting go opportunity. To harvest host. Then he's not Jake Thompson anymore. Jake Thompson like this. Give me chance to atone. Gift me some bonding value okay? System Jeff really worthy of host. Not missing any opportunity to squeeze. System can compensate. But not this way. Next second. An alert sounding in Jake Thompson's head. Supplementary mission reward. Congratulations host receiving one free lottery draw. Congratulations host receiving 50% discount coupon in store. Note coupon only applies to products. Worth within 2 W points. Heaven earth. Jake Thompson originally not acting already wanting to smile blooming. Lottery plus 50% discount coupon. Speaking honestly he very satisfied. But this exchange limit really annoying. Indeed things people easily agree to all have problems. Draw then, Jake Thompson lightly saying. Anyway free. Who knows might hit big. Ding congratulations host drawing buff. Luck explosion. Next draw prize quality increases 1 level. Jake Thompson's eyes almost falling out. Good. System also can draw this. Speechless. Suddenly Jake Thompson understanding. This is taking back reward just given. Really empty-handed catching thieves. System playing high level. HMPH, administrator. I can't play against you. Exchange for Panamera turbos. Jake Thompson lightly pressing. Then using discount coupon. This Porsche. Considered most valuable product within exchange range. Other technical products and plans. Currently he doesn't need. Moreover what boy doesn't? Dream of having supercar garage? Ding exchanged Panamera turbos for host. Please check remotely. Jake Thompson looking at suddenly appearing Panamera. In his pocket also adding one sparkling key. Corner of his mouth slightly curving. This appearance really mesmerizing. Today just drive this. Moment stepping into Porsche. Jake Thompson shivering with pleasure. Compared to Tesla, gasoline car driving feeling still better. He pressing gas once. In front of Tech Statistics Corporation main gate. Emily Ye refusing Richard Zhang's offer to drive her home. Slowly walking out company gate. Because wearing Bluetooth earphones. She not hearing engine sound behind. Car horn continuously sounding. Now Emily Ye suddenly realizing she's blocking road. She hurriedly turning head bowing apologetically. Emily Ye noticing driver is Jake Thompson. Director Thompson really sorry. Just now I wasn't paying attention. Not wasting your time, right? Jake Thompson eyes wide. Shaking head. You already familiar with company environment? Planning go home? Emily Ye nodding. And seizing opportunity immediately assuring Jake Thompson. My home at Ye River Riverside Villa District. Company environment very great. Tomorrow I officially start work, okay? Ye River Villa on the way. Jake Thompson slightly stunned. Then immediately understanding. Right, Emily Ye is Ye River Corporation's young miss. Living in that villa district natural. Get in. Convenient, I'll drive you. Conveniently talk bit about work. Jake Thompson waving hand. Generously saying. Originally he planned let Emily Ye familiarize first. But now seems. Assigning tasks bit early. Also way testing her. Director Thompson, is this okay? Emily Ye bit panicked. After all, Jake Thompson is boss. Boss driving. Employee sitting. Moreover, just one male, one female. Whether emotionally or rationally bit awkward in this era. Cases of boss unspoken rules, female employees. All bloody lessons. When facing choice. Everyone's heart has two streams of thought. Emily Ye, while telling herself must refuse. While continuously convincing herself opposite direction. Director Thompson doesn't look like bad person. He's so handsome. Definitely gentle man. Moreover, refusing boss bit impolite, right? After struggle. Emily Ye lightly nodding, then thank you, Director Thompson. She originally very confident in her appearance. In heart even already starting thinking. Maybe Director Thompson wanting court her. As for why still agreeing get in car. Probably only she knows clearly. Opening passenger door. Emily Ye just about to sit down, then surprised. Jake Thompson's voice sounding sit in back. Emily Ye bit stunned. Director Thompson, me sitting in back bit weird, right? Because usually driver sits front. Boss sits back, already bit weird. Now like this even stranger. Indeed bit weird really. But this car I just got. Passenger seat reserved for girlfriend sitting. Quickly go to back. I'm in hurry. Jake Thompson's explanation making Emily Ye almost wanting crawl underground. Thinking back images just appearing in head. Emily Ye can't help face flushing. Too embarrassing. Why am I so narcissistic? Yes sir, the Panamera slowly leaving Tech Statistics Corporation. Right now there's a girl watching taillights stunned. Felicia Liu, because frequently entering wealthy miss circles. Naturally recognizing what car that is. Even knows clearly that's highest version. Selling price reaching shocking 3 million. Director Thompson really too rich. Felicia Liu whispering maybe just with car alone. Director Thompson enough to crush Tesla picking up Moon Tang. Crushing to ground. Moreover, though photo of man picking up Moon Tang quite blurry. But glancing also very handsome. But Felicia Liu certain not as handsome as Jake Thompson. Thinking this, Felicia Liu's eyes becoming cold. Heart rising waves. Whether bitter meat plan. Or beauty trap. No matter what method. What price paying. She must surpass Moon Tang. Even if just once. Premise of all that. Is must grasp Director Thompson. Director's meaning is. Quickly release news about Super S equipment. In Panamera car. Emily Ye eyes wide asking. That's right. Jake Thompson really talking work with her from beginning to end. Not mixing any ulterior motives. 100% serious work discussion. Thinking about being told sit in back. Emily Ye even starting to doubt. If not for assigning work. Jake Thompson might not even bother driving her. Could be Super S equipment. Could also be Super S character. This level here you decide. First release news. Later problems calculate later. Jake Thompson explaining. About this news release. Mainly related to Thunder Hammer game. After feeling players strong spending power. Jake Thompson sprouting idea. Feeling must show some sincerity. Conveniently pleasing VIP customers in game. Next month, Leader Corporation will launch men's cosmetics line. This is Leader's first try with men's cosmetics. Jake Thompson feeling competitiveness still bit weak. Though has brilliant achievement with SK Divine Water before. But after all men's and women's products clearly different. So Jake Thompson thought of way. using Thunder Hammer game to stimulate consumption. Currently, highest equipment in game is S level. Super S equipment mentioned before. But breakthrough material needed. Heavenly Wilderness Essence no way to obtain. This time Jake Thompson deciding follow Penguin Company's direction. Linking CDK code with leader's new cosmetics. Relying on Thunder Hammer's heat. Players crazy thirsting for equipment. Definitely will sell like hotcakes. I understand. Tomorrow I'll discuss this with Director Han. Director Thompson rest assured. I definitely will do well. Emily Ye nodding hard. Face showing determination and confidence. This is first task. Jake Thompson assigned her after joining Tech Statistics Corporation. Must do well. Otherwise, only way return family company inherit business. Then forced marry by father. That would be boring to death. Not bad, so fast. Already remembered design department head's name. Jake Thompson slightly squinting, praising, speaking honestly. This is first time he casually chatting with Emily Ye. Along the way, Jake Thompson dropping Emily Ye off roadside. Emily Ye just about to turn leave. Then seeing Jake Thompson opening door stepping out. You forgot your bag. He giving bag to Emily Ye. Jake Thompson driving Panamera merging into traffic disappearing. Emily Ye standing still in place. Corner of mouth slightly curving. Tech Statistics Director Thompson really interesting. That bag placed in such far corner. Yet he still noticed. Considered attentive man. Just bit straightforward. Sister Emily Ye. While immersed in her trivial thoughts. A soft gentle female voice sounding. Emily Ye scared to death, patting chest once. Turning head looking down. Lily, why startle people like that? Sister old now. Can't stand being scared anymore. Emily Ye pouting. Slightly frowning saying. Little girl in front with cute braided hair. Two small adorable dimples. Skin white as jade. Small backpack on back. Looking like just finished school. That's Emily Ye's younger sister. Sister Emily, I didn't scare you. Normally my voice like that. I think, you must startled by something, right? Lily's 3 sentences. Fully expressing 4 words. Child but cunning. Clearly. Little girl saw Jake Thompson giving bag to her sister. What do I have to be startled about? Emily Ye also guessing younger sister saw something. Hurriedly explaining. Though upright not afraid of shadow. But she really doesn't want misunderstanding. With children this age, they can't keep secrets. Whatever in heart. Just hoping immediately tell parents for credit. Dragging own sister down hole. Emily Ye can imagine if father misunderstands her and Jake Thompson. Consequences really terrifying. HMPH, didn't expect. Sister can know that handsome guy. Fine, I'll tell truth. This time I'm on sister's side. Sister rest assured, I absolutely won't snitch. Because I like that handsome guy. Lily's eyes squinting into line, HMPH once. My eyes very picky. My sister Emily so beautiful like this. If ordinary man, I would have chased away long ago. But that brother I like. Why? Emily Ye stunned asking. About month ago. In Boston there was rain. That time sister still hadn't returned home. Father busy. I had to take bus to school myself. Right then I didn't bring umbrella. After that handsome guy drove me to school. Lily not hiding at all. Telling everything. That's right, if just now Jake Thompson looked more carefully. Probably would recognize. That soaking wet little girl at bus stop that day. Is exactly second young miss. Of Ye River Corporation. Little girl he conveniently helped. Downstairs female dorm 4 Boston University. Moon Tang mood extremely refreshed. She feeling very happy. Old Tang this time working really fast. When choosing online. She already noticed this Porsche 718. Then told father. Result is this afternoon dealer called her sign contract immediately. Best bring some things along. Then quickly return hospital. Having car feeling really great. Moontang pressing car lock button. Striding long legs into dorm. In half hour she in room packing. Not knowing. Downstairs already gathered countless handsome boys beautiful girls. College students. As long as brave enough. Then whole week just eating melons gossiping. Leading girlfriend strolling few rounds. Holding hands doing some fun things. Right now. Crowd flocking to female dorm 4 downstairs. Because they're parked pink Porsche. Damn 718, brothers, whose car is this? Handsome to fainting. My dream. Yet already realized by others. Other people's college life. VSS, actually this car quite ordinary, just because brand. Pushing price up. Heaven earth sisters, this pink so cute dying. If I get one like this. Let me live 10 years less also fine. Everyone competing. Expressing jealousy and admiration. After commotion. Question raised. Whose car is this? Does Boston University have student this rich? Damn, where's my secretary? Go check for me logistics manager. Help me investigate whose car this is. I must know whose car this is. Then befriend him. Let him give me ride. Everyone chattering. Right when scene getting hotter. Suddenly cold arrogant voice sounding. This is Moon's car. Everyone frozen. Really supernatural powers. So fast already found out. With doubtful mood, turning toward voice direction. Everyone seeing Felicia Liu's pale face. Felicia Liu after leaving tech statistics. Immediately finding her lapdog, having him drive her to Boston University. She personally saw Moon Tang lock car. Her eyes full of jealousy and extreme anger. Based on what? Porsche 718 even little fairy like me doesn't have. Moon Tang also deserves? But right after she self-consoling. After all she hooked rich guy. Telling everyone this car is Moon Tang's. Is Felicia Liu's direct thought. If normal day. At most classmates jealous. But now not simple. Last night Moon Tang just got luxury car pickup. Today driving back Porsche 718. Only fool thinks this coincidence. This shady matter on campus. Don't need touch also breaks open. Is Sister Felicia. So this is campus beauty Moon's car. Sister Felicia I love you. Can you have dinner with me? Damn brothers all blind? This girl still has powder on. You dare say my goddess Felicia has powder on? You crazy? Felicia Liu is cosmetics warrior. But with second campus beauty identity. Plus beautiful photos on forum. She still has admirers. And she likes. That feeling of men standing up for her, she feels great. Oh today I indeed have bit powder on. Because working outside too tired. After all, I'm now tech statistics person. Saying that Felicia Liu deliberately swaying hips. Swaying walking away. Leaving classmates just one cold back view. Being provoked. Sister Felicia found job at tech statistics. People compared to people really infuriating. I'm still waiting for tech statistics new game. Sister Felicia already in company. Damn how she's so good at showing off. This powder covered girl. Felicia Liu's admirers. Hearing goddess being smeared. All clenching fists. Can't bear anger in heart. Must stand up for goddess. Felicia Liu walking some distance. Clearly also recognizing this situation. Lightly glancing addictively. Few boys. Rushing to beat person who badmouthed her. Lightly sighing. Felicia Liu coldly smiling. Lapdogs. Following to end still empty-handed. Adults still getting physical. Childish, she quickly returning to dorm. Building 2 windbreak walls. Few roommates running over. Felicia Liu immediately showing off actually. Interview at tech statistics very simple. Probably because I'm too outstanding. Telling you. Chairman Jake Thompson looking at me eyes shining bright. I feel he likes me. Pond water no fish. People see powder covered Felicia Liu. This time. She performing shameless act reaching peak. Comfortably enjoying 2 roommates' praise. Felicia Liu mood extremely refreshed. Tiffany Yao surprised asking Felicia. You saying tech statistics chairman is Jake Thompson. Does he have any outstanding features? Not the Jake Thompson I know right? He just graduated few years. Felicia Liu waving hand. Sitting at her desk. Lifting academy cup on table. First carefully sipping once. Director Thompson keeps staring at me. I also don't pay much attention. He has one big feature is lustful. If must say second feature. That's still very young. Super handsome, saying that. Felicia Liu taking out secretly taken profile photo of Jake Thompson. Showing Tiffany Yao. Really don't know how to make up stories about director Thompson. Tiffany, this time you really giving me opportunity. I'll praise director Thompson to sky. Wait after I conquer him. Make you country people jealous to death. Tiffany Yao leaning close to photo. Looking carefully, suddenly pupils contracting. Taking cold breath, like confirming some guess. Especially uncertain. This person indeed is Senior Jake Thompson. Her whole person frozen few seconds. Eyes staring at Felicia Liu. You saying suspecting Jake Thompson likes you. He always secretly looking at you. Felicia Liu heart secretly happy why? Looking stunned? Just because he's bit more handsome. Could it be this princess doesn't deserve? Logic not straight but momentum still strong. Felicia Liu standing ground. Arrogantly saying of course. After all men can't resist beauties. Heaven earth. Tiffany Yao immediately rolling eyes big circle. Felicia I advise you don't talk nonsense. You saying principal likes you I still believe. But Jake Thompson impossible like that with you. This is our Boston University's senior. He didn't study in our department before. He's senior year we freshmen entering. But heard his legendary story. Hearing Tiffany Yao saying. Felicia Liu and two windbreak wall roommates all laughing. Tech statistics boss. Actually outstanding alumnus of Boston University. Felicia Liu swallowing saliva. Through Tiffany Yao's tone and expression judging. Probably not making up. What matter? Tiffany Yao lightly sighing once. Already said to this point. Moreover she already long annoyed with Felicia Liu. So she more wants borrowing story about Jake Thompson. Her senior. To spray Felicia Liu once, words at mouth. Arrow on string. Can't not shoot, still remember. Senior Susan right? Boston University famous campus beauty cum hospital. She secretly loved Senior Jake Thompson. Oh no, loved openly. Story started beautiful like dream. Result is Jake Thompson basically not looking at her. Even reported Senior Susan always following him to dorm. You say what type he likes? Tiffany Yao annoyed. Again taking long breath. Voice still soft. Speaking speed unconsciously speeding up, Felicia Liu. I ask you about figure. How many parts you equal Senior Susan? Half yet? About temperament, she proficient in music chess calligraphy painting. While you cosmetics soaking into body, about beauty. She naturally beautiful. You powder covered warrior. About achievements. She 4 years straight department first. While you debt princess. Jake Thompson rejecting Senior Susan. Also not your turn unless calling Jesus awake. I ask is that right? Words just finished. Tiffany Yao's face already bit red. But heart only one feeling, refreshing. Looking at Felicia Liu still sitting on chair. Already stunned. Leader Corporation underground parking. Sophie Sullivan slowly walking to Panamera. Her eyes brightening. Wow my little boyfriend's Panamera. This car exquisite really. Outside praising non-stop. But Sophie Sullivan's eyes. Only stopping on Panamera brief moment. Then immediately turning to look at Jake Thompson. In this world too many beautiful things. But for Sophie Sullivan, even mountain of gold, placed before her not equal to 1% of Jake Thompson. Just one day not meeting. Missing overflowing. After round of hugging kissing. Two people getting in car. Just sitting down. Sophie Sullivan slightly frowning. Because she's smelling faint woman's fragrance. She lightly sniffing 2 more times. More confirming. Though smell very light. But she clearly feeling. Could today woman sat in little boyfriend's car? Sophie Sullivan planning ask Jake Thompson. Just about to open mouth. She suddenly eyes wide. Tightly closing. Oh. I shouldn't ask little boyfriend. We're lovers. Need have infinite trust. Moreover stepping back saying. Even if drove other woman. Little boyfriend definitely has reason. Sophie Sullivan absolutely can't randomly jealous. Maintain principle completely trusting little boyfriend. She successfully convincing herself. Beside Jake Thompson, he already noticed her unusualness. Today tech statistics just recruited project director. Is graduate student studying abroad. Conveniently assigning work. I drove her home. Jake Thompson opening mouth explaining. He understands even not saying. Sophie Sullivan also won't doubt. But explaining bit doesn't hurt. He doesn't want making his little girl sad. Oh, so that's it. Sophie Sullivan lightly smiling. Suddenly like awakening. Very comfortable when Jake Thompson actively explaining. Hee hee, I said. Little boyfriend definitely has his reason. Good thing I didn't ask HMPH. Otherwise becomes petty. To avoid embarrassment, Sophie Sullivan pretending interested in car interior. Looking east, looking west. Peeking everywhere. When turning back, she took a cold breath. Slightly frowning. That girl couldn't have sat in the back seat? She clearly saw on the back seat. Scattered a few long hairs. The passenger seat was clean, belonging to little boyfriend. He didn't let her sit in the passenger seat? Sophie Sullivan tilting her head. Pouting, asking. Already bought a new car. Passenger seat naturally must be reserved for silly girl to sit first. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curving up. He felt Sophie Sullivan wasted not being a hunting dog. Observation ability too sharp. Even figured out this matter. HMPH. Silly girl is you. Sophie Sullivan softly calling out. Like acting coquettish. Turning head, turning back towards Jake Thompson. Face already dyed with light pink layer. So if I didn't realize myself. Little boyfriend wouldn't tell me this story. Specially reserving passenger seat just for me. Wonderful. Too thoughtful. This moment in Sophie Sullivan's heart there's a feeling. Actually Jake Thompson already did everything. Just he doesn't say. A small fresh grave considered complete. Sophie Sullivan lightly nodding. Hey, another reason. To like little boyfriend now. Study room, second floor, Swan Lake. This is the first time. Mary not stopping Sophie Sullivan entering kitchen. Jake Thompson not chatting with Thomas Sullivan. But going straight upstairs to study. He needs to call back Secretary Wang. Director Thompson, I'm still waiting for your instructions at company. Secretary Wang's voice sounding. Actually he wanted to leave work early. But received Jake Thompson's order to wait a bit. Hard work today, overtime, one more session. Before noon tomorrow. I want a complete acquisition contract. And detailed information about Little Asia Hotel. Also tell finance withdraw 100 million. This is Jake Thompson's matter. Saw while waiting for Sophie Sullivan finishing work at Rock. Little Asia Hotel is Boston's old hotel. Past influence needless to say. Currently due to geographical location problems. Plus being heavily attacked by Heaven on Earth Mansion. And Yuan Hotel. Saying it's dying camel not wrong. According to past life memory calculation. About half month more. Little Asia Hotel will completely collapse. But exactly butterfly effect. Jake Thompson convinced Thomas Sullivan. Sell off Miracle Sun Corporation shares. Others seeing opportunity. Desperately gathering money buying into Miracle Sun. Even Little Asia Hotel shareholders. Also selling off stocks. Many shareholders jumping off buildings causing Little Asia collapse. That made collapse happen earlier. Also creating opportunity for Jake Thompson. Director Thompson, you want to acquire Little Asia Hotel? Permission to speak frankly. Geographical location really is. Secretary Wang stammering saying. As secretary, he really shouldn't doubt boss's decision. But Little Asia's situation too clear. Chaotic to extreme. I know my limits. Quickly get to work. Appointment with Little Asia Hotel owner tomorrow. I'll personally talk. Jake Thompson rubbing palm saying. Not blaming Secretary Wang's doubt. This matter don't say Secretary Wang doesn't understand. Even person trusting Jake Thompson most Thomas Sullivan. Also can't understand even banging head against wall. Only Jake Thompson knows. This is crazy investment can profit 20 times. And success probability is 100%. Yes, Director Thompson, rest assured. I'll immediately do it. Hanging up. Jake Thompson sighing once, this money he must swallow. Must swallow whole. Big matters don't fuss over small details. Playing then play big. After briefly understanding Little Asia Hotel's situation, Jake Thompson going downstairs. Just in time, dinner already prepared. 4 people sitting around dining table. Mary shifting eyes saying, Little Thompson, guess which dish Lily made. Little girl was busy half day. Mary clapping proposing. Thomas Sullivan hearing. Immediately raising thumb. Raising both thumbs. 1 for Mary. Good idea. 2 for Sophie Sullivan. Heavens. Daughter grown up. Knows cooking now. Alright, I'll try guessing. Jake Thompson smiling saying. Eyes looking at 7 dishes 1 soup on table. He's shaking head. His little girl knows playing to strengths avoiding weaknesses. So definitely won't make 2 difficult dishes. So high possibility is one of these 3 simple dishes. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Spicy boiled meat. Stir-fried meat with onions. I guessed Lily's dish. Taste to know. Jake Thompson softly saying. Then picking piece from edge of scrambled eggs plate. Observing eyes. Seeing on Sophie Sullivan's face. Passing hint of disappointment. He withdrawing chopsticks then switching to spicy boiled meat, similar. Little girl still smiling. So only stir-fried meat with onions left. This time Sophie Sullivan not smiling. Face showing panic. Hands hiding behind back. Also quietly clenching into fists. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curving up. Picking piece of stir-fried meat with onions putting in mouth chewing swallowing. Raising thumb up. Eyes shining bright. Didn't expect first time in kitchen. Yet so delicious. Sophie Sullivan sitting beside stunned. Wow. Really? So magical. My little boyfriend really guessed my dish. Delicious? Hee hee. Seems I also have some talent. Heart proudly thinking. Mouth modestly saying it's first time. Just edible is good enough. Thank you for understanding. Thomas Sullivan scratching head. Oh really edible? He's somewhat doubting. But looking at Jake Thompson's expression. Seems really very delicious. Let me try. Thomas Sullivan just raising chopsticks planning to pick. Jake Thompson immediately taking cold breath. Quickly pulling plate away. Awkwardly laughing scratching head saying Uncle Sullivan. This dish especially suits my taste. Today let me have it all. Next time let Lily make again for you. Mary eyes wide. Thinking of scene just now precious daughter in kitchen. Flustered hands and feet. Heart puzzled. Just looking at this dish's appearance already seems inedible. Such small matter. Sophie Sullivan also stunned. Heavens. I cook so delicious? You even like eating like this? Too wonderful. Then from now I'll definitely cook every day. Fine. Today I'll control my greedy mouth. Thomas Sullivan waving hand. Laughing while aiming at other dishes. Until meal ended. Stir-fried meat with onions plate only tiny bit left. Jake Thompson sweating profusely. He too full. Just need to eat one more piece would have finished everything. While patting belly walking to living room. He wants to walk to digest. At dining table. 3 Sullivan family members looking at each other. Dad wants to try one piece. The dish that made the boy eat whole meal. Other dishes didn't touch chopsticks. Thomas Sullivan swallowing saliva. Extending chopsticks preparing to pick. Mary also equally eager. Mom also curious all this time. He still bit left. Mom dad. Quickly taste. I just afraid Jake Thompson because beauty in lover's eyes. Love me love my dog. So deliberately praising my cooking delicious. Sophie Sullivan blinking sparkling eyes. She also really wants fair evaluation. Alright. Thomas Sullivan hearing daughter agree. One chopstick immediately picking up. Like just hadn't eaten anything, stuffing straight in mouth chewing. After swallowing Thomas Sullivan's eyes brightening. Really delicious. Wife, you quickly try. Pointing at Mary. Thomas Sullivan turning running away. Mary taking deep breath. Old Sullivan also thinks delicious. Then I'll try one more piece. Chewing then swallowing. Mary slightly frowning, fire still bit undercooked. But you're beginner that's already good. Daughter, you're really perfect wife material. Mary patting Sophie Sullivan's shoulder. Also turning leaving. Smile on Sophie Sullivan's face blooming like flowers. In this world, getting others' recognition not easy. Yet she got it. From 3 most important people in her life recognizing. First time in life cooking by hand. This feeling really wonderful. Sophie Sullivan secretly looking around. Ensuring parents not seeing. Quickly picking piece of meat. Putting in mouth chewing. Swallowing and reminiscing. Suddenly Sophie Sullivan eyes wide. Stir-fried meat with onions why so sweet? Could I put sugar by mistake? And also has light burnt smell. This is too terrible. Heavens. Sophie Sullivan feeling stomach churning. Trying to hold back nausea. Not knowing in master bedroom bathroom. Mary and Thomas Sullivan hugging each other vomiting. Indeed, I'm still beginner. Lost face to death. Sophie Sullivan trying to endure, but can't hide flushed face, thinking about her devil dish. Yet Jake Thompson almost ate everything clean. She feeling extremely guilty, hoo-hoo. Not just guilty, but also embarrassed wanting to burrow underground. Now she understood why Jake Thompson didn't let Thomas Sullivan taste. Afraid she'd lose face in front of Dad. Dear, I'm sorry. Sophie Sullivan choking saying. Eyes welling up 2-3 drops of water. 10 minutes later. Sophie Sullivan meeting Jake Thompson in bedroom. Heart full of guilt. Jake Thompson, are you stupid? That dish clearly so hard to eat. You don't eat then don't. Or let's throw up. Then eat something else. Sophie Sullivan pouting asking. Jake Thompson lying on bed happily grinding dungeons. Looking up at her. Smiling lightly. I think it's okay. You don't know I like eating sweet? Though can't call delicious. But not to point of can't swallow. My wife's first time in kitchen. Not encouraging how can. Jake Thompson almost couldn't help laughing. Seems little Lily already tasted herself. Heaven's face all black. Don't know might think you reached that time of month. Really can't swallow. Does your stomach hurt? Sophie Sullivan approaching close to Jake Thompson. Gently asking. My stomach originally weak. If because my dish relapsed. Then I won't forgive myself. It's fine. I'm not stupid. I can eat means food is fine. Jake Thompson helplessly shrugging. When eating I already tried enduring. Forcefully picking other dishes. That stir-fried meat with onions I really surrender. Let me compensate you, what do you want? I'll give you. Sophie Sullivan still feeling guilty. Sweetly saying. Oh heavens. Jake Thompson taking cold breath. Must know. Sophie Sullivan never lied to him. So as long as he speaks. Definitely will get. Within her ability range. Even few hundred billion also fine. Gift me a holy sword. This is joy of loving a rich woman. Later go sleep wife. I'll lead you play a game. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth slightly curving. He waving calling her. 10 minutes later. Sophie Sullivan's phone. Already downloaded Tech Statistics Corporation's Champions Glory game. Preparing official release. Successfully logged in special account and entered game. Enter training mode. Learn how to play first. Jake Thompson smiling saying. Using little Lily to test game perfect choice. A game blind like her. If can learn through training. Then proves 90% people outside can also play. Sophie Sullivan mischievously nodding. Heart full of excitement. Eyes curved smiling giggling. You love me to point of wanting teach me play games? Too wonderful, I must learn well. Full of interest entering training camp. Sophie Sullivan dizzy. Welcome to Hero Lane. Please move champion using left joystick. What's joystick? What game installs joystick on phone? My phone doesn't have that installed. Jake Thompson leaning on Sophie Sullivan's shoulder. Fully enjoying faint fragrance by ear. Lingering in smell. Suddenly glancing with corner of eye. Heaven earth, dear wife. You control it. Wife fell asleep? Must follow instructions. Sophie Sullivan panicking. How to control this? Too difficult. Moreover, this champion looks terrifyingly ugly. Maybe God can't stand looking anymore. Suddenly, Sophie Sullivan discovering movement icon left right. Could this be joystick? Try touching lightly once. Sophie Sullivan surprisingly discovering. Character on screen really moving. Wonderful dear, I learned it. Jake Thompson face black, heavens. So just now you confused nearly 2 minutes. Because completely don't know how to move. Heart laughing bitterly, outside still smiling lightly. Continue following instructions. Jake Thompson sighing once. He roughly understood. Why this game? In past life all developed towards children direction. Maybe. Mr. Ma also had wife who doesn't understand games like this. So created product like this. Please move champion to designated position. According to symbols on minimap. Sophie Sullivan pressing minimap once. Where to find this? Eyes scanning whole screen. She discovered map upper left corner. Yeah, I found it. Up is north, down is south, left, west, right, east. Let's go. Sophie Sullivan carefully controlling champion moving. Heading to marked position. Then stopping exactly right place certainly. Heart full of pride feeling. Dear. I passed next step already. Jake Thompson smiling nodding. Sophie Sullivan continuing operation. Step by step casting skills. Though ultimate taking bit time. But practice makes perfect. Jake Thompson's heart can't help sighing. My wife really not stupid. Just too cautious. Currently Sophie Sullivan in training room. Killing jungle monsters. Jake Thompson noticed when she entering jungle passing through wall. Then moving bit by bit. Wife be bold. This game has fast pace. Sophie Sullivan scared by Jake Thompson's sudden voice. Hand trembling. Controlling champion crashing straight into wall. Scared to death. Sophie Sullivan throwing phone aside. Too terrifying. Too cruel. That scene making Jake Thompson also panic. What's this? Someone explain to me. Sophie Sullivan pursing lips. Pitifully looking at Jake Thompson. Dear. Did my champion die? He crashed into wall. Must hurt a lot. What game you designed so difficult? Just crossing wall also this hard. Jake Thompson speechless. So problem lies here. Jake Thompson really wanting drag those two out beat them. Thomas Sullivan. What kind of daughter you gave birth to? System. You make me love this silly type? Anger nowhere to vent. Jake Thompson sighing once. Taking Sophie Sullivan's phone then saying. This champion crashing wall. Won't die. See this red bar? This is health bar. When reaches 0 then champion enters respawn time. Only when attacked by opponent or jungle monsters. Will lose health. Understand? Jake Thompson patiently explaining. He can revive? Wonderful, I understand. Sophie Sullivan eyes bright. Confidently taking phone again. 1 minute later. She feeling extremely proud, right? This is much smoother. Crashing wall not losing health, wonderful. Killing another jungle monster. Clearing jungle monsters. Gold reaching 750. Please buy equipment. Sophie Sullivan also not stupid. Game layout. All buttons she already tried. Only shopping cart icon not pressed. So this must be in-game shop. Pressing indeed showing items. But her choice disorder acting up. What should buy first? Attack or defense? This speed is shoe speed? Sophie Sullivan eyes bright. But after freezing 5 seconds. She turning looking at Jake Thompson. Dear. This game you designed. Targeting girls? Jake Thompson nodding immediately, of course. You must know in past life this game. Don't know how many girls obsessed. Such social game. Of course must be neutral. Why among these shoes no high heels? Girls outside don't often wear high heels. But in game can wear. Jake Thompson mentally cursing. Row of black lines crawling on forehead. High heels heavens. My wife really different. If I wasn't young and healthy. Definitely would have spat blood. These shoes. Just equipment increasing stats. Champion appearance won't change. Players can use in-game money. To buy beautiful female champions. Hearing Jake Thompson finish explaining. Sophie Sullivan obediently nodding. Half understanding half not. But she still must pretend understanding. Afraid being called stupid by him. So that's how it is. So now I have 750 gold. Can't buy expensive items. Must farm monsters and kill enemies for gold. Jake Thompson nodding hard. Understanding so much at once. He raising thumb praising baby. Right. Is there way to gear up fast? Earning gold shortcut way. Jake Thompson slightly stunned asking. Sophie Sullivan pouting. Softly saying. Like you playing Thunder Hammer game. Recharge buying points. I can start with 100 gold. So each match I buy 6 items immediately. This champion grows too slowly. Jake Thompson stunned speechless. Sophie Sullivan's sentence. Really direct hit to heart. 2 hours straight. Jake Thompson patiently teaching Sophie Sullivan. What is fair competitive mobile game? Basic gameplay of champion's glory. Then leading her winning 2 human machine victories. Victory sound ringing from phone. That moment Sophie Sullivan smiling bright as flowers. Wonderful one again. Looking at 2/1 record on screen. She bit sad tiny bit. But that feeling. Being led by boyfriend winning matches. Even happier than signing big contract. Much happier. Alright, sleep now. Almost 11 o'clock. Not early anymore, Jake Thompson hurriedly saying. Heart screaming heavens. So tired. Good thing players not like little Lily. Otherwise this game would crash. Jake Thompson palms sweating. Asleep yet, dear? Dear, play with me 2 more rounds. Sophie Sullivan like kitten clinging tightly. Rubbing against Jake Thompson's chest. She too obsessed with this game feeling. I originally planned not playing anymore. But for you playing bit more also fine. But you must promise me one thing. Jake Thompson corner of mouth curving. What thing? Seeing him agree, Sophie Sullivan immediately asking. Give me use. Company seal. Sophie Sullivan bit surprised. What you want that for? Just company seal. You happy is fine. Wait bit. I'll get you leader corporation representative seal. There's 2. One at home. One at office. Hearing Jake Thompson wanting seal. Sophie Sullivan completely not doubting. Immediately jumping off bed. Bouncing to desk rummaging out seal. My love here. In Sophie Sullivan's pink hand holding tightly. Exactly leader corporation CEO seal. Jake Thompson swallowing hard. Once again moved by little Lily. Must know this type of seal. Is for approving important documents. Stamping means Sophie Sullivan's direct signature. Can say if Jake Thompson wants. Just having seal can control leader corporation. Yet she gives without blinking. Tomorrow I'll return it. Jake Thompson smiling lightly. Oh, we're family. Return what return. My leader corporation is also yours. Sophie Sullivan mischievously smiling. Still deliberately winking. To Jake Thompson. That's absolute unbreakable trust. Don't say seal. Even if he tells her be leader's legal representative. Sophie Sullivan also nods immediately. Half-hour call secretary draft contract done. Login game. Jake Thompson understands. Saying more useless. Tonight as long as Sophie Sullivan doesn't say sleep. We'll play human machine until dawn. Night very late. Bright moonlight spilling on ground. Bringing remaining sunlight. Illuminating ray for still busy people. Midnight. Quietly arriving. Across all mobile applications. Champions Glory officially launching. Shocking everything. Through early stage promotional videos. Plus traffic from Thunder Hammer game. In blink of eye climbing straight up rankings. At ordinary residential area in Boston. Little Wolf squatting in bathroom. Heart beating thump thump. Hands trembling. Opening just downloaded Champions Glory. Damn, this animation too well done. Looking makes want play immediately. This is first time. I wasn't deceived by advertisement. Decompressing resource package. Little Wolf excitedly waiting experience new game. Suddenly from bedroom Rachel Zhang's voice calling. Did you fall in toilet? Little Wolf glaring coughing lightly once. Changing voice. Using weak voice replying Rachel. My stomach hurts so sitting here bit. You sleep first. Not hearing Rachel Zhang reply. Little Wolf thinking escaped disaster. Who knew seeing network disconnected? Rachel Zhang, why you unplugged network cable? I was still planning play game. Little Wolf angrily pushing door rushing out. Planning start battle with Secretary Zhang. Male dorm 306, Boston High School number 6. Brothers. I just finished newbie tutorial heavens. This game too awesome. Crushing opponents to ground. Strength is truth. Male student while talking planning enter ranked mode. Then strong light shining through. From dorm window shining in. Looking up. Is dorm manager, serious face. Using stern voice saying hand over phone. Tomorrow meet homeroom teacher. Go home self-reflection 3 days. Male student head full black lines, what bad luck today. Damn, dorm manager is owl? Already midnight 12 o'clock still lurking. Annoyed waving hand fine fine fine. Reflection then reflection, I accept punishment. But phone absolutely not handing over. Dorm manager's face even darker not handing over? Never seen prestigious student stubborn like you. What matter must do at night? Suddenly he understanding. Must be texting girlfriend. Bringing phone dating is heavier crime, hand it over. Dorm manager can't stand it. Snatching phone from male student's hand. Who knew really not chatting with girlfriend? What game is this can choose champions too? Could it be that hot Champions Glory? Actually, he also watched promotional anime. Also wants play but phone too old. Can't install so must suppress desire. Not handing over will be confiscated. Return end of term. Saying that dorm manager leaving room 306. Sitting on stairs. Taking male student's phone opening match. 8 a.m. at Swan Lake. Jake Thompson groggily opening eyes. Sleeping in again really comfortable. He woke at 6:30. Called Sophie Sullivan up for work. After she left, Jake Thompson crawled back into blanket continuing sleep. Now must get up handle matters. Jake Thompson getting out of bed. Finding clothes prepared beforehand. 9 o'clock, Secretary Wong punctually arriving at Villa 4 door. He seeing Jake Thompson slowly walking out. He frozen, heavens. Secretary Wong rubbing eyes, am I still not awake? Feeling like dreaming. He surprised for reason. Jake Thompson before him. Wearing gaudy star-covered shirt super weird. Beggar-style torn pants. Thick gold chain around neck. Huge Rolex showing at wrist. Black sunglasses hair gelled up. Director Thompson right now. Even Secretary Wong doesn't dare recognize as Jake Thompson. Things you told me prepare. I prepared everything. Jake Thompson lightly smiling. Dressing like this really not comfortable at all. Exactly weirdo type. Just this chain alone heavy nearly breaking neck. All prepared. This is resignation letter you need. Also 100,000 cash. Appointment with boss Chu at 10:30. Location is Little Asia Hotel. Jake Thompson nodding satisfied. Patting Secretary Wang's shoulder. Throwing Porsche Panamera keys over. Drive this. Remember later what I tell you to do. Do exactly. Secretary Wong hearing vaguely. Confusedly nodding yes. Swan Lake District A. Famous upscale area in coastal city. Located in city center. Today Jake Thompson and Secretary Wong lucky. Not meeting traffic jam. Even not hitting any red lights. Arriving Little Asia Hotel. Already 10:15. 1 hour driving enough proving. How remote Little Asia Hotel's location. Taking cash. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curving into smile. He waving opening car door. That moment. His temperament completely changing. Extremely arrogant. Haughtiness clearly showing. Even walking must drag one leg low-class style. Secretary Wong walking beside. Though wearing neat suit. But also must imitate. Copying Jake Thompson's walking style. Both like not knowing heaven and earth. Walking into hotel main entrance. Good morning brother Thompson. Boss waiting for you in top floor office. Wish you successful acquisition. Two young men standing at door. Bowing very respectfully. Obviously boss Chu instructed beforehand. Deliberately sending people waiting for Jake Thompson's arrival. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth showing sly smile. He evaluating those two young men. Hand raising. Turning to Secretary Wong. Saying shocking sentence, Secretary Wong. These two brothers standing here waiting for us, must reward. Each person 10,000. Secretary Wong immediately reaching for money. Skilled action making people feel sorry. Two young receptionists frozen. At same time. Charles Wilson monitoring through screen also stunned. Damn, tech statistics director Thompson is this type of person? Charles Wilson knew Jake Thompson through Leader Corporation's press conference. He understood Jake Thompson from then. Also quickly recognized one blind spot. Jake Thompson still chairman of Tech Statistics. After receiving invitation call from Secretary Wong yesterday, Charles Wilson immediately rewatched the Leader Corporation press conference. Watching over and over. Must say Jake Thompson on stage was both stylish and confident. Not arrogant, not hasty. Situation control ability extremely good. That's why this negotiation. Charles Wilson extremely vigilant. Cooperating with genius like Jake Thompson. Just a bit careless and you'll be eaten clean to the bone. But now seems he was wrong. Appearance wearing gold chain, gaudy like this. Making Charles Wilson doubt this isn't real Jake Thompson. But his twin brother. Don't know who's the real Jake Thompson anymore. Charles Wilson scratching head. Confused to the point of going crazy. Eyes returning to surveillance screen. Now Jake Thompson already entered first floor lobby. Everything going too smoothly. Staff greeting. Jake Thompson not sparing anyone, each person getting 10,000. That generous manner. Really no different from nouveau riche. No good, definitely acting. Wants to make me lose vigilance. Making me relax guard. I can't fall for trap. Charles Wilson mumbling to himself. 5 minutes later. Secretary leading Jake Thompson and Secretary Wong into office. Reward her, Jake Thompson pointing at Charles Wilson's secretary. Secretary Wong moving lips. Wanting to speak then stopping. Taking out last stack of money from pocket. Take it, this is Director Thompson's reward money. Charles Wilson's secretary like waiting for this. Having extra stack of money in hand. Mood immediately cheerful, even wanting to kiss Jake Thompson once. Thank you Director Thompson. Wish pleasant cooperation. Saying that she happily leaving room. 10,000 cash real. Can buy several bottles of SK Divine Water. Charles Wilson slightly squinting, furiously angry. On surveillance screen. Can't feel naturalness. In Jake Thompson's reward giving way. Too skilled. Making people unable to doubt. Director Thompson really generous. I admire. Charles Wilson clasping hands. Slightly bowing head, testing opening words. This moment, he completely can't guess Jake Thompson's thoughts. Can only grit teeth, take one step calculate one step. Heavens, Director Wilson saying this too pleasant to hear. Reward, Jake Thompson waving hand strongly. Heaven earth, Secretary Wong frozen dead. Looking down at empty bag. Bit panicked, still rewarding Charles Wilson. This matter making Secretary Wong bit embarrassed. Next second, Jake Thompson also realizing bag empty. Can't help being shocked. Damn, just bit already all gone for 10 people? Preparation still lacking. Good thing Little Asia hotel staff. Not swarming over. Otherwise this act really hard to perform. Damn it, this morning I told you bring 2 bags. Leaving house bringing 100 million, on road giving gifts continuously. Finally Jake Thompson glancing Secretary Wong reproachfully. Actually he only brought 10 million. But saying 100 million to scare Charles Wilson. Any problem? Of course not. Director Thompson, my fault. Secretary Wong lowering head admitting fault. Jake Thompson glaring at him one really long look. Good thing he still has backup move. From pocket taking out piece under heaven cigarettes. Borrowed from Thomas Sullivan's place. Skillfully lighting up, blowing out long smoke stream. Taking one cigarette giving to Charles Wilson. Brother smoke. Charles Wilson slightly hesitating. Taking cigarette, but not lighting. Just holding between 2 fingers. Up to here still surprised. But next action making him dizzy. Only seeing Jake Thompson strongly patting his shoulder. Holding cigarette in mouth. Free hand immediately removing Rolex from left hand. Throwing in front. Face full of not caring about life. Out of money, Director Wilson don't mind. This watch giving you just sell it for money. Charles Wilson taking cold breath. He recognizing this watch. Is Rolex limited edition released few years ago. Listed price once exceeded 1 million. Yet Jake Thompson saying give then gives. Moreover this is first time they meet. Even today they're discussing hotel acquisition. Then what face does he have to raise price? This watch emotionally and rationally can't accept. Director Wilson why frozen? Whatever want to say just say. All brothers. Charles Wilson's face showing awkwardness. Also taking watch placing on table. Thinking later will find chance return to Jake Thompson. Speaking honestly, he's been in business nearly 20 years. But this is first time meeting partner like this. Naturally holding cigarette in mouth. Every gesture, every movement exuding nouveau riche aura. Making Charles Wilson. Gradually forgetting elegant gentleman image from press conference. What's wrong? Just feeling Director Thompson different from TV. Your person living with deep feelings. No wonder working as leader employee. While being tech statistics chairman. Just finished speaking. Bop sound. Jake Thompson's hand slamming hard on table. Director Wilson bringing up my painful matter? Looking down on me? Charles Wilson internally exclaiming what did I say? Now Secretary Wong silent until now. Approaching Charles Wilson. Softly reminding, it's like this Director Wilson. You know why Director Thompson at leader? Because he noticed CEO Sophie Sullivan. That press conference even publicized Sophie Sullivan's relationship. Director Thompson immediately submitted resignation right away. I still keep resignation letter here. Secretary Wong pulling out document file. Presenting before Charles Wilson. Big red words resignation letter. Resignation reason CEO Sullivan in love already approved. Leader Corporation CEO seal. Damn Charles Wilson awakening. So that's how it is. Director Thompson, I misunderstood you. But your design talent really peak. Leader Corporation's SK Divine Water really wonderful. Realizing slip of tongue. Charles Wilson hurriedly looking at Jake Thompson's expression. Second before still dark clouds. Second after sky clear clouds dispersed. Ignorance is no crime. That SK Divine Water plan. I spent 10 billion buying. Wanted to give Sophie Sullivan, that woman, a surprise. Result, she cheated on me, damn it. Jake Thompson speaking more, getting excited. Finally waving hand, making teacup fall to ground. Bop sound making Charles Wilson startled. This person really powder prince type. Such rude behavior. Person with brains wouldn't do. Should be angry. But Charles Wilson wasn't. Instead secretly happy. Little Asia Hotel being isolated. Market value declining. Acting one day early saves one day losses. Young masters like Jake Thompson. Lots of money. Definitely can sell high price. Director Thompson, don't be angry. Let me pour more tea for you. Charles Wilson face full of cunning. Hurriedly standing up acting. Hot cup of tea placed before Jake Thompson. Jake Thompson scratching head. Suddenly remembering one sentence. Ancients taught doing things must have beginning and end. Good beginning, good end, right? Waving hand strongly. Director Wilson really knows how to work. Secretary Wong stupid but moderately stupid. Secretary Wong frozen dead. Director Thompson. You just witnessed. My task completed. Not 1 cent left in pocket. How about, you removed gold chain from neck. Eyes signaling Jake Thompson. Receiving Jake Thompson's sly smile. Director Wilson forgot? Now nothing left to reward. But I, Jake Thompson, say then do. Already said reward. Then definitely won't let you lose. Now let's discuss main business. I'll give you best preferential price. Hearing Jake Thompson saying will reward again. Charles Wilson's face slightly darkening. But next sentences making him very happy. This is today's meeting important matter. Then I thank Director Thompson. Please look at Little Asia Hotel's assets. Charles Wilson smiling, nodding. Taking out paper from desk drawer. On it clearly written. Little Asia Hotel's scale. And estimated value. Looking quite professional. Jake Thompson picking up to look. Eyes sweeping over estimated value 150 million. Looking at time, still last night. Charles Wilson had people make acid report all night. Others looking at it. Seems nothing wrong. But Jake Thompson right now. Even more certain in heart. This report has water. Past life. Charles Wilson. Accepted 120 million price to sell Boston Hotel. Must know. At that time hadn't happened. Galaxy Square selling off. Miracle Sun Corporation shares leaving influence. In that situation, Charles Wilson still agreed 120 million. Making Jake Thompson must confirm one thing. Charles Wilson can manage, but not suitable being boss. He himself also unclear where hotel's real value lies. Situation now even clearer. Charles Wilson already stunned by shareholders selling off. 150 million. Probably deliberately raising price. Jake Thompson certain. Charles Wilson's psychological price now. Not over 100 million. Director Wilson. Your evaluation I hard to accept. My side also has professional evaluation. You look. So-called professional evaluation. Actually Jake Thompson guessing. Charles Wilson also not surprised. After all, Jake Thompson buyer side. Preparing beforehand, nothing strange. Alright. Secretary Wong give Director Wilson last document. He breathing relief. Today my task completed. Charles Wilson taking document file. Breathing out once. He holding document in hand. Eyes looking straight to bottom. Where usually notes specific value. Money amount there. Next second he completely silent. 60 million, this too low. Impossible. Charles Wilson blurting refusal. Now he very vague. He really doesn't know. Little Asia Hotel's specific value. Because main problem lies in stock market. Hard to evaluate. But also can't be just 60 million. Director Wilson, please calm down. This asset evaluation. Tech statistics hired pricing experts to do. After all, they're my employees. Definitely want to save money for me. Deliberately lowering price a bit. You should understand. Don't know what Director Wilson thinks price should be. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth curving light smile. Directly throwing question back to Charles Wilson. I think 130 million reasonable. Charles Wilson calmly replying. Heavens, this moment. Jake Thompson. All doubting Charles Wilson really treating him as nouveau riche. 130 million buying Lil Asia Hotel now. Really not worth. Even Dragon not worth. But everything needs negotiation process. Jake Thompson also not rushing. But pulling Charles Wilson. Speaking once through. Little Asia Hotel's structure and operation. Every aspect pointing out flaws. Otherwise how to squeeze price. When seeing Charles Wilson sinking in thought. Jake Thompson lightly smiling. Director Wilson also person with face. This young master also not stingy. You reduce 20 million for me. I'll add 20 million for you, how about? One price 80 million. Must say. This price even Charles Wilson bid tempted. Must know Little Asia Hotel stocks now. Miserable beyond description. 80 million transfer to Jake Thompson immediately. Also not impossible. But still feeling lacking bit. Director Thompson, just now you said give me highest price. Don't know. 80 million he only reluctantly accepts. Having bit more money or bit better. Oh, you saying lacking money, right? Director Wilson, you also know tech statistics expert valuation. Definitely not random guess. Jake Thompson deliberately pausing. Slightly raising eyes observing Charles Wilson's reaction. In that look. Jake Thompson reading meaning or wait more. Maybe later offering higher price. 80 million still bit low, corner of mouth showing smile. Bop wait, Jake Thompson slapping hand on table. Shaking gold chain on neck smiling lightly saying. But Director Wilson, look, do I look like person lacking money? 85 million, how about? One sentence immediately adding 5 million. Director Thompson, allow this Wilson think bit okay? Seeing Jake Thompson lightly nodding. Charles Wilson sinking into thought. 85 million sell or not? Sell, then what if others pay more? Will regret if not sell. What if shareholders sell off stocks again? Or later offering lower price? Suddenly Charles Wilson brightening. He thinking of one thing. Jake Thompson going out can give 10,000 tip. Really top young master. Tech statistics rapidly rising company. Their valuation how unprofessional. Charles Wilson thinking. Why Jake Thompson so stupid? Moreover can spend 10 billion buying design plan. Standard fool with money. Currently Jake Thompson offering 80 million. Maybe Little Asia Hotel price. Really only around 80 million. Humans never stop at satisfaction or greed. Like Charles Wilson right now. While seeing 85 million also fine. While holding hope. Director Thompson, you already said so. Me still dawdling, not good. 90 million sign contract immediately, how about? Charles Wilson releasing number 90 million. As long as Jake Thompson nods. He immediately sells. Director Wilson, you sell this watch back. Otherwise I give gold chain to you 85 million. I don't want go home anymore. Jake Thompson awkwardly shaking head. Eyes still hiding bit of acting. This sentence directly making Charles Wilson wake up. Right, I still have Director Thompson's watch. Director Thompson, this watch I can't accept. Gold chain even more can't. These things you take back. I old Wilson am crude person. Only want money. Then 90 million. You consider extra reward for me. Secretary Wong. Charles Wilson doesn't know Jake Thompson's intention. But Secretary Wong too familiar. Today acquisition 2 people bringing 100 million. He even suspicious. Little Asia Hotel, why only worth 100 million? Already contacted finance. Prepared ready to transfer money. Result not using 100 million. Just need director agree by 90 million. Director Wilson still must thank him. Maybe even want to kowtow once. Secretary Wong doesn't understand how it's like this. Director Wilson, you lost. This watch also several hundred million already. Jake Thompson lightly smiling, shaking head. On table, taking back watch. Can't help praising himself in heart. Damn, still me being skilled. This watch is Uncle Sullivan's. Definitely can't give away. Good thing Charles Wilson fell for trap. Jake Thompson already calculated to this step beforehand. 90 million exactly number he wants. Though trying bit. Then 85 million also can discuss but not necessary. Jake Thompson doesn't want to wait. Also lazy waiting. Based on past life Boston Hotel acquisition price. Squeezed price 30 million. This result he also quite satisfied. Thank you Director Thompson. Pleasant cooperation. Charles Wilson emotionally almost falling off chair. 90 million heavens. I profited big. Director Thompson really Boston's top young master. Few sentences increased 30 million for me. In blink of eye. Charles Wilson even having illusion he has super negotiation skills. Pleasant cooperation. Glancing at Charles Wilson's obvious joy. Jake Thompson mouth curving light smile. Really fooled by my outfit. Before Swan Lake Villa No. 5 gate. Thomas Sullivan wearing striped pajamas walking back and forth. While laughing heartily on phone while saying sister-in-law. You saying that is polite. Saturday you and brother come over. I definitely must host grand feast. After hanging up. Thomas Sullivan breathing relief. Last time old Quinn said might come to Boston. I thought he just being polite. Didn't expect. Really not polite at all. Heavens. Good wine at home can't keep anymore. Corner of Thomas Sullivan's mouth twitching hard once. Saturday noon eating with old Quinn. After all old classmate. Also can't refuse. Not right. Saturday seems still something else, right? Old already memory also declining. Lightly knocking own head. Thomas Sullivan also not thinking more. But opening Villa No. 5 door. Exactly Villa Dylan Tang gave Jake Thompson. No, is Thomas Sullivan gave Jake Thompson. Today is day contacting high-speed construction team. Having them come renovate. This handrail looks really elegant. Thomas Sullivan eyes scanning around. Construction team people still busy. He freely wandering around inspecting. After all this his house daughter and son-in-law might live. If not personally supervising. Really not at ease. Everything all fine. Everyone work hard. Finish early receive money early. Thomas Sullivan smiling brightly saying. While smiling he going to master bedroom second floor. A middle-aged man designing wallpaper. Looking bit awkward. Seeing Thomas Sullivan entering. His eyes brightening. Director Sullivan. Master bedroom wallpaper any special requirements? If letting me freely design. I really don't dare decide. Middle-aged man has 20 years experience. In wallpaper design. Just give bit time can create beautiful painting. He very confident in every stroke. But Thomas Sullivan's identity and status. Making him must be extremely careful. This let me think Thomas Sullivan bit stunned. Thinking free creation indeed will limit designer. Then sitting on bed edge pondering. He clearly knows what style Sophie Sullivan likes. Cute pink. But problem is must based on son-in-law's preference. What she likes might seem childish. But what son-in-law likes. She definitely will like. But don't know what son-in-law likes. Also can't ask directly. This stifling feeling. Making Thomas Sullivan tightly frowning thinking. Slapping thigh rubbing forehead. Suddenly Thomas Sullivan brightening. Why must based on son-in-law's preference? And Sophie's? Sir, can you design making it bit more sensual? Looking at it feels special feeling. You understand my meaning right? Thomas Sullivan raising eyebrows. Smiling saying since don't know what son-in-law likes. Then just follow own idea. In head can't help appearing one scene. Everyday son-in-law and Lily returning to bedroom. Seeing sensual wall. Having children matter. Isn't easy as turning hand? Director Sullivan specifically how sensual want. Middle-aged man frozen. Heavens rich people all have weird hobbies? Could Director Sullivan old already? Still wants another one? Try best making most sensual possible. Thomas Sullivan not thinking much waving hand saying. They're saying very right some people fail. Because no guiding light. Right that moment. Middle-aged man seeing direction ahead. Lighthouse waiting for me to dock. Understood Director Sullivan, just wait and see. Downstairs Little Asia Hotel. Jake Thompson satisfied walking out main entrance. Director Wilson quickly go pack things. From now your manager Wilson. Jake Thompson lightly smiling. How can he let Charles Wilson go? This person simple-minded. Doesn't know own hotel's worth. But is management genius. That's fact. Moreover at Little Asia Hotel. Jake Thompson really needs pillar person to manage. Charles Wilson best choice. Alright Director Thompson. Director Thompson go leisurely Charles Wilson deeply bowing farewell. Staying at Little Asia Hotel not his choice. But Jake Thompson forcing to stay. Or more accurately 10 million annual salary forcing him stay. Thinking over and over. Charles Wilson feeling he profited. Until he knows. News about construction around Little Asia Hotel. Of course that's later story. Panamera speeding on road. Secretary Wong driving still very stable. Destination Swan Lake. Maybe because waking up too rushed morning. Jake Thompson sleepy to death. Must go home nap bit. Even now sitting in car. His eyelids already fighting fiercely. Too sleepy can't stand anymore slow down bit. All nap bit Secretary Wong hearing. Immediately reducing speed. Keeping absolutely safe distance with car ahead. No braking no accelerating. In Panamera's quite comfortable space. Jake Thompson preparing sleep soundly. Suddenly phone ringing. Is Jake Thompson's phone. Damn who so blind don't know. Jake Thompson feeling scalp tingling. He wanting go crazy. You call early then I don't sleep. You call late then I already at Swan Lake. Why right this moment? Today regardless who calls. I definitely must scold once. Next second Jake Thompson seeing call display. Is name making him immediately sit up. Secretary Wong glancing at passenger seat. Seeing Jake Thompson frozen then can't help asking boss. Who calling? Why not answering? He thinking if Jake Thompson not convenient answering. Then can let him answer instead. Tell other side Jake Thompson in bathroom. It's fine just keep driving. Jake Thompson waving hand. Pressing accept call button. Taking deep breath. Pressing phone to ear. Mom what instructions? From faraway Springfield Linda smiling brightly. Oh I like calling my son most. Mother and son still polite like this little Jake? Mother's words why called instructions? Should call commands. Jake Thompson head full black lines. Mom what commands? Being tormented by Linda over 10 years. Jake Thompson already mastered highest survival skill. That is obediently listening. Commands then commands. Did Lily tell you tomorrow mom meeting in-laws? Linda not teasing Jake Thompson anymore. Starting talking business. That time you two called mom she already said. Also already arranged with Uncle Sullivan. Jake Thompson answering yes. Tell Lily. Evening we eat together. Noon dad wants meet old classmate. You come to Boston Station pick us up. Linda speaking to hear. Jake Thompson already feeling vague. Why not evening meeting in-laws? Noon dad meeting old friend. What am I doing? Why so strange Jake Thompson confused asking. Eating with dad. Details mom doesn't want say anymore. In short. Dad and that friend very close. Long time no see. Want keep face. You drive newly acquired Panamera. Go drinking with dad. Dad afraid that friend famously can't get drunk. Dad can't match. So planning bring you along. New Panamera car. Heavens just got yesterday. Mom knows since when? Forgot that Sullivan girl always gossiping with mom. Corner of Jake Thompson's mouth can't help curving up. Men all have face. This matter must help Big Thompson handle. Son being capable is dad's face. And what old classmate can't get drunk? To someone with system like Jake Thompson nothing. Heaven earth. Thomas Sullivan initially also said he doesn't get drunk. No problem. Then tomorrow noon I'll pick up parents at Boston Station. We'll park at nearby public lot. Then together go to dad's friend's house. Linda eyes brightening. Good son understands immediately. We're like that. Okay mom preparing go downstairs eat. Hanging up. Jake Thompson exactly mom's prepaid card bonus son. Task assigned done. Linda not bothering talk more one sentence. Bye-bye then hang up. Jake Thompson rubbing forehead. Because lacking sleep bit headache. Dry mouth burning eyes no spirit left. But being suddenly woken by Linda. Can't sleep anymore turn to company first. Now only 11 a.m. See how champions glory game launch situation. Then go home eat. All plans just right. Black Spade Bar in Boston. Located right in bustling area near International Commerce District. Black Spade Bar open 24/7. Customers coming to drown sorrows non-stop. In corner near main hall. Kiki twirling hair with fingertips. Seductive eyes. Cheeks slightly pink. Today she not working. Not because urgent matter. But just wants go out relax. As fashionable trendsetting girl. She naturally also watched Leader Corporation's press conference. That legendary God-level press conference. Making her amazed speechless. Tech Statistics Corporation's legitimate chairman. Actually using Leader Corporation department employee identity. Making closing report. Also thanks to that she's certain Sophie Sullivan is the wife. That bastard Walter Wong. Kiki clenching hands into fists. She heard from coffee shop staff. That night Walter Wong told her leave. Then holding phone don't know doing what. Looking back at chat history. Kiki found that photo. Blinking she understood everything. In entire matter. She secretly became effective assistant for Walter Wong to bring down boss Thompson. Fortunately finally Walter Wong didn't impulsively bring out that photo. Otherwise Kiki really no face. Stay at Tech Statistics anymore. Almost harmed kind boss. And understanding wife. This also reason making Kiki depressed recently. Women naturally think negatively. More thinking more angry. More angry more thinking. Becoming deadly vicious circle. Kiki feeling can't stay at bar anymore. Otherwise definitely will smash all bottles in front. Just go home then. Standing up Kiki turning leaving seat. Maybe because hurrying and lowering head. She not seeing man approaching from behind. Just turning around. Then crashing straight into that man's chest. Warm feeling from chest transmitting. Kiki blushing softly crying out once.